conversation we were having.
What? Um, yeah. Say, oh, my friend ordered and they forgot to pour.
Please just let there be audio.
Well, good thing I got my David Key story out of the way.
Yeah, thank God.
Okay, I'm muting.
The final stop of the National Golden Tee Tour presented by Power Events is just around the corner. Get ready for the Dallas Holiday Classic and the Top Gun Player of the Year.
Keep fighting. I think you're doing better, right? Things are better. Look at this. Oh! That's the no-think thummy backspin hole-in-one that Connor is known for.
The best of the best are headed to Dallas for the Golden Tee Player of the Year tournament.
Yep, I think there's probably a lot of...
That's the Huddle House and...
Oh
there it is!
God, that was disgusting. There's a very
release.
low release. Yeah, there's a very, very good chance this goes on.
Low T release.
I'll bet you this bottle cap. Wait.
We called the same shot. There it is. All day.
Will Andy Haas continue his reign of terror and win his third tour event in a row?
They're already on 3, so hopefully there was no...
Set.
That might go in.
Get it.
That might go in. That might go in.
Hello. How do you feel about this one?
Uh-oh.
Get it.
Uh-oh.
Booyah.
Uh-oh.
Hello. We got a match, baby.
Will a new face step into the spotlight at this year's Dallas Holiday Classic?
Great tournament.
And Bryce
with the double eagle and his foot back to him. This is the finals of the purple. Do it himself.
And our 2024 Flash winner, Andy Haas. Straight cash homie. Well deserved.
Back-to-back tournament wins. He won Nashville. He won here.
Who will stand above the rest and be the 2024 Top Gun Player of the Year?
This camera's got...
It's not live, no. Whatever's live is what you see on that TV right there.
So true.
Kevin's getting ready to go to the bathroom.
Well,
I'm a groupie.
like live.
You want me to on?
I'd love it.
Where's Kevin going to be?
I'd love nothing better. I think he's going to be on the inside, the red chair. You hop on the green. It is live, so you just go when you go.
Welcome to the Dallas Holiday Classic. This is Brian Bernhardt. Kevin Lindsay will be joining us here. Just teeing off here, you got Andy Fox on the screen. 130 players here today. Men and women from across the country playing in this event. You can see in the background there the red hoodie of Bryce Auburn. And it's a name to keep in mind if you haven't heard it. Youngest player in the room and has a chance to kind of go on a little bit of a run come tomorrow. He loves click chipping, and he is awesome at it. And you're going to see that right now here in hole one. Give it off. These machines have 3 and 3 players. Some machines 3 and 2, some are 2 and 2. So throughout the day, a lot of people are going to get done pretty early, and you're going to have some crowders. The one thing to keep an eye on here is the 7 driver, which is a very popular club to use these days on several courses.
What's that?
Kevin,
I think
get
I
ready to
have
join
that
me.
I don't think I have the ability to put.
I know that they're called Breeze, Kevin, but still shows the Stout name for the ball choice. So Stout and Breeze, if you're not familiar with, the ball types, especially what they have, they are the same ball. Stout means transferred over to the Breeze with HVG.
Yeah, and it depends on when you build the ball in the caddy. Technically, you could choose stout or breeze, so it really just depends on people's preference here. Now, I qualified yesterday afternoon, if you can call it that. So I'll have a little bit of insight as to either I had a decent shot here or please, God, don't do what I did here. Don't hit it too short. We'll see how it goes.
I've already mentioned Andy Fox and Bryce who are teeing off, but named Justin Seeley. He's been around for a handful of years now.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Made one of his first appearances in Nashville. I think it's the inaugural tournament there, and has really found himself to be a great competitor in all these tournaments. A guy that can make the top 32, and there's a reason why he's on the stream machine today. And on the right side, you just see we've got Adam Harris there, getting ready to tee off, Al Zarul, and Manoway.
Yeah, an interesting set of the A group here in the qualify machines. It's good to get some variety in. Oh, okay. Fox going high tee over with. Now, I think there's, from everybody I've seen here and also probably the viewers at home, a lot of people using 3 drivers. Are you one of those people that is using 3 drivers?
So I haven't had the opportunity to play a whole lot of Golden Tee the last 2 weeks. I know the 7 driver's been around for longer than that. I'm learning it, Kevin. I mean, I've seen enough of just last night the advantages of having that 7 driver.
Yeah.
There's a couple holes you'll see here in Bahama Basin. There's a couple holes there as well. Lexington being able to drive hole 1 or he's good up and over the green. So many great opportunities to have much strokes.
Well, you talk about it though. It's even though there is that advantage on a lot of those holes. If you've been using the same club sets for a while, it really makes it hard to just up and switch. I mean, I still use the 9.5 degree driver and the 10.5. I just, with the way I play, the number of games I play, I don't want to make that jump to put those 3 drivers in there, because the other part of that is it was hard enough going to 2 drivers many years ago. And for a lot of these guys, switching to 3 drivers, you really have to adjust your game on certain courses because of a club that you're going to, have to be willing to give up.
Kevin, you got to figure out what distance club do you not. Is it the 190-yard range, the 120-yard, 150-yard range? Where are you going to hold that club out of your bag with the driver set?
Yeah, and that's where if you're playing 100, 200, 300 games a month, or you have a home edition, it makes it a little bit easier to make those adjustments because you're spreading out those. Okay, I may lose a couple strokes on this course, especially when you're playing in prize play or tour mode or whatever. But you've got a wider opportunity to test that out. Not something you ever recommend doing at a tournament.
Right,
I did do that last year. It actually wasn't too bad. I forget what the club change was, but I think it was something with the Missouri course. Somebody, I think it was Brandon Robinson, I was talking to, and I saw his club set, and I told myself, Kevin, don't do this.
Seven driver you're talking about?
It wasn't the 7 driver, but it was another club. I can't remember what it was, but you.
Might have been a low because there was a hole on that course where you go through the trees and get to the island.
It might have been I put in the 0 bird, I think, maybe, or something like that. I don't remember, but it's not something you ever really want to do. And even these top guys like yourself or Andy Haas, highly unlikely that they're going to make a drastic change right before going into a massive tournament weekend. Much less one like this where it's Dallas Holiday Classic, and then boom, guess what? Tomorrow afternoon, Player of the Year right after.
Today is a long day. For those that don't know, I've never seen Sobel say it or post on it. Unlike the other prime tournaments that are on the Power Vending Tour, 2 matches are played after qualifying. So once qualifier is complete, they tabulate all the results. The bracket's up and running. There might be an hour dinner break, usually around 8 o'clock or so.
Yeah, calculate everything.
And then the bracket play does start no matter what bracket you're in. Unfortunately for some players, they're going to be out of the Holiday Classic tonight. Hopefully for them, they have an opportunity to play in, the top 10 or the other players when this tournament is. And Bryce Albert, I was talking about him a little bit earlier. The one thing for him, I've had some brief conversations with him over the last couple of years. Yesterday, I had a chance to actually play a few games with him right when I got in town. Kid's got skill. The thing that he doesn't have is the maturity of it, which you don't expect from a young kid like that. Once he gets more mature, gets more experience, he is one that, it's just a matter of time before he finds himself in the top 4. But like I was saying, at his age, you don't expect that. So he is still a kid. That'd be quite a surprise. The one thing he'll need to learn is making sure to minimize mistakes. When he makes a mistake, finding a way to not let it pile up too much, hitting that reset button, and moving on to the next hole. I'm not sure if more experienced players are able to, kind of turn that page and move on.
Yeah, I've had that similar conversation with him because, I've been playing Golden Tee since I could stand at it, but Bryce is in a position now with social media and just, getting to tournaments, and there being more tournaments than when I was his age. And I think in St. Louis, I kind of sat with him and I said, hey, man, like, I was a good player in my, late teens, but I'm nowhere near the player that you are now. You have a lot of skill, but the biggest thing is you can't, and this is coming from somebody who still does this. I said, you got to understand that, like, we all have our moments. You see it with Haas and other people when you blow something, but you gotta like rein it in, because especially for somebody like him and I, like, if it's early in the round, you can screw up your entire round. And I know you and I and hundreds of others that are here in tournament play have screwed something up, gotten pissed at ourselves, got into tilt mode, and then guess what? You could have won the match because you only lost by 1 stroke because they watered 17-18 or something like that. And that is almost more the frustrating thing.
Career, he doesn't realize the potential in him, and he's not expected to realize that. They'll come in due time. Tournaments like this, and the other thing that he's got going for is full support from his parents. Like, they are here. They're here with him. I'm not sure if his dad's playing or not, but he is a player. But having that support from family, he's gonna be around.
Yeah, just everyone's aware of this, but I didn't have a chance to mention you. I don't think they can hear you. Even though we can hear each other, there's some audio bus issues that Richard King and Andy Kuhlman are working through right now. So I'll get close to you so we can chat together.
Close, Kevin.
I know. Hey, we've driven in Golden. I know. I'm just kidding, but we could still have a conversation. Nobody will hear. That's okay.
Maybe someone will enjoy that.
No, but and I think for Bryce, when as he plays in more tournaments, as he continues to play and get better and all that, um, he'll start to figure that out a little bit. And again, he is young and he's got plenty of Golden Tee tournaments over the next couple of years to get really to really appreciate and understand where some of us older folk are coming from when it comes to that kind of thing.
They can't hear mentioning the not just the skill, but he's got the tools. He's got to find where to get all those tools.
Yeah, and honestly, it'll be interesting to see how he can take those tools and those skills and put them together, especially when he's on the qualifying stream machine, because that's not as pressurized as when you are competing on a stream machine, like head to head on a Sunday or even a Saturday night for this tournament. But you still got the lights in your face. You still, people are watching. You got people texting at home. Hey man, it looks good. Da da da. Like, oh, bad shot, good shot, whatever. I've gotten to the point where during qualifying, I'll start putting my phone on do not disturb just because I want to listen to my music and I don't want anything else.
That's a good, nice, smart, conservative shot. Looks like he already kind of shows what route he was going to take as far as how aggressive he should be on certain laps.
Yeah, and the other thing I can speak from experience, and I know Brian can as well, and probably every single person, whether you've been to a national tournament, a local tournament, worlds, whatever, or just play Golden Tee, like in these situations, you have an idea of what you think the cut line's going to be. And for those of you that are new to the tournaments or just getting in, like the cut line, meaning after the 5 courses are played, what is going to separate the top 32 in the gold bracket from 33 through 64 purple, so on and so forth. But those expectations, no matter what you have them, no matter what you have set for those expectations or what you think it might be, these courses, in the last couple of years of courses, the setup really can change, a couple of strokes here and there. And you just have to try to tune out everything else around you. And I don't want to say it's not possible because it's possible, but it's really hard. And once you get past how hard that is, it starts to get a little bit easier, but you have different qualifying groups every tournament, your gameplay, whether you played a lot of games that last month or not, you're a good example of that. You said in November, it's the first time you haven't got a operator gift card from playing Golden Tee in like 15 years. Like those number of contests that you end up being able to play really can affect how you do in the qualifier. See, and that's the problem. You got to try to avoid these early mistakes. Even for Al, like he's in the sand, he should be okay with this punch 5 wood. It's just tough it's tough mentally for a lot of people to recover when you do like you have a silly mistake. For a good example, one of the holes on Bahamas, I had a chip opportunity. I said, Kevin, like you're not playing as much as you used to. Don't use the 5 bird. You got water. You got to chip up. And I tried hitting an 8 iron just to play it safe. And I just had like a mental fart and a brain fart and just hit it left and I went in the water. And I should have just taken a sand wedge, popped it up there, taken my birdie or par. And all of a sudden, that you go from one stroke down to 3 strokes down because you tried getting cute with it.
Not trying to show off. Someone like him, we were talking earlier about how potential is there. Being on stage, playing your game, and not trying to show.
I will say I don't want to get too ahead, but they're really, I wouldn't say it was a super easy setup, but there's not a lot. There's some creative shots you have to hit. But I don't think there's really anything off the top of my head that I can remember being, very difficult or, it's really going to throw even the top players off. And that's a good shot there by Al, something you kind of expect for him. And, we say this all the time, but I like to repeat it. How you play at your local bar on your home edition with even your buddies at the house or at the bar, much different than how you need to approach and play at a tournament because everyone's got their own pace of play. Like I mentioned before, your qualifying groups are always going to be different. And especially going into match play, like it's not just your typical, hey, I'm a fast player, let's get it done. And if you're not used to that, it really will throw you off. Oh.
Does he shoot at 20, 22 under, or does he shoot at 27? He's capable of doing both. And which one? I'm not sure which one will happen.
Yeah.
Up to Sue here on hole 8, plays under Showtime. Big meet on the left-hand side.
Yeah, it's funny, both these guys, with their jerseys, the last couple of years, you've seen a lot more of those state jerseys pop up. Saw IDG with one earlier, was giving them.
There was about 12 or 14 guys in that picture, they brought up from that Cedar Park, right? That's what CPGT is, Cedar Park Golden Team. You can see actually side by side right now. You got Justin with it and Manuel.
All right, let's see where these guys are at. Okay, so Aljaz 12 under going into 9.
Aljaz arriving about 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, I didn't even think we were going to see him this weekend, to be honest. Yeah, what do you hit on this hole typically? Fox watered. Yeah, I it's been tough. I have not gone for this hole. I definitely did in qualifying just because it's for me. It's like is qualifying the opportunity. Do I want to potentially lose some strokes because of that?
Looks like Meach is going to click chip this. A little bit of it slopes down towards him, so he's got to keep that in mind. And you can see him taking a deep breath right there and calm himself down before he attempts this. Looks like I'm back. I got 2 thumbs up from Andy. I've never seen someone so happy to hear my voice. I mean, that is... But here comes Justin Seeley with a huge click chip, and he just misses it.
I literally just posted in the chat that we were working on it, and then seconds later, so you're welcome.
So here I am, alive and well, from Keller, Texas.
Yes.
Just outside of Jerry's World. No, honestly, you fly into whatever Dallas airport it is, you're 30 minutes away from the venue, maybe 40 depending on traffic, and you come to this like a small warehouse that has a whole bunch of pool tables.
Ever since they put up the wood to cover the windows I don't know why, but every year it seems like they change it up.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like a warehouse, but it fits well for as many people we have in here.
Yeah, and having 130 people, Kevin, that's a low number if you ask me. even 150 was a little bit low. But then talking to Steve Sobel about it a little bit, he wasn't too surprised. Like, Power Vending's well aware that their tournament may have peaked, a year or two ago, post-COVID. People, finally going out and traveling again. Not sure if there's any other factors in play, but this was always a tournament that a lot of players found a way to come to because of that free roll that we have at the conclusion, the Top Gun and the Little Gun. They even added a Little Gun tournament to give an opportunity to the next 32 players. And I'm personally very surprised with 130. I'm looking across the room here, Kevin. I see empty tables. Last night, just after midnight, there was maybe 20 of us here playing. Granted, the reason there's only 20 of us here still playing because it's a long day on Saturday. So a lot of the players will go home. Someone like Evan Gossett, when I text him at 10 o'clock and I said, "Hey, where are you?"
He was already almost.
He was
at bed,
he was asleep by 9:30. So these are players that this is not their first rodeo. They know what it takes to get through these long Saturdays. One thing I was talking about earlier is Bryce and his early. I'm not sure if you can call it success, but getting his face out there, people recognizing his name, his rise, yes. Making sure that he. I don't know. We kind of have these expectations for him, but the fact of the matter is he's still so young, and he's got plenty of time to show us how successful he's going to be at some point. Full support from his parents, who are here with him, and you just look at that. He's the look in his eye right there, just a young man on a mission. But he also needs to make sure that he avoids those mistakes because he is one that all it takes is one mistake and he might drop 4 or 6 strokes. I believe that was evident in Nashville as well as in Columbia. I think he had a 16 under on Sahara.
And somebody was saying something to me. Oh,
a great shot for Andy.
The way he blew up, like he again, it comes down to that. I don't want this to come across the wrong way, but I can say it because I was in that position at his age. But like, maturity is not the right word, but he's still a young guy. Like
we can't expect him to grow up too fast. Like, he's still a kid. Let him be a kid.
He's got other stuff going on in his world. He's an athlete.
Yes, he umpires games. And the other thing, the fact of the matter is, I learned this a few years ago, the frontal lobe doesn't fully develop until you're like 25 years old. Like, this is a kid that's a senior in high school that's already doing more than the average, kid out there.
Yeah.
He's traveling across the country playing a video game. These are dreams that we all had as a kid is, I want to play a video game for a living. I want to make millions. Granted now, with esports and that nature, like there are, with YouTube and all that. And speaking of YouTube, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the page, let your friends and family, share that you're watching this and listening to us here. That's what helps grow the game.
To hit 10,000 subscribers this weekend.
Yeah, we can do that. Maybe some gift card giveaways later on today, and just pay attention to the chat. Make sure that feature is turned on. Water ball for Andy. A couple water balls early on for Andy Fox, and Kevin, we're still early in this qualifier, but.
Now, was Andy part of that 20 that was here late last night?
Well, no, he was gone, but he's one of those guys that knows it's early. He doesn't need to start chasing, but there's a lot of really great Golden Tee players here, and that's if he misses this chip, 4 strokes in the first course that he's going to wish that he had back later on today, I assume. And no click chipping for him.
Oh, Harris with the hole out.
And that probably won't be the last time you say that today either.
No.
He took a little bit of a break from Golden Tee. I remember chatting with him at the World Championships a few years ago in Vegas, and I'm not sure if it was his work schedule or what it was.
It was like work, like work family, from what I remember him saying.
Yeah, he had a great run in Florida. I can't remember if he won it or him and Chris Brewer battled. They went 1 and 2 when the Stouts first came out, and kind of disappeared for a little bit. And then all of a sudden, started coming to tournaments again this year, and he's dominating in the daily contest like he used to. It's a name it wouldn't be a surprise to see him battling, late on Sunday, and also maybe making a run in the Player of the Year tournament. I'm sure he had a couple decent tournament this year so far, so we'll see where that pans out. Speaking of which, let's see who's going to be here for that Player of the Year.
Yeah, and PEGTtour.com if you want to follow along the action for the Saturday qualifier. I'm sure actually, I don't know if they heard you, Brian, earlier, but match play starts tonight. And so we're going to have, I got to talk to production. I'm not sure if we're going to keep the stream running and just kind of have some background games and noise. We may see how it's going, but either way, there will be a stream. Well, I like to, it's conversations. Yeah, we'll probably keep it live. There'll definitely be people playing across the board, warming up. So we'll probably make it a little bit of a free-for-all and keep you guys going here at the, with the stream. And I'm sorry, I'm like watching Harris, and he's like dissecting, as he should be, but like trying to figure out, because he's got a 9-wood here. But we will start match play. Everybody plays at least 2 matches. You could tell Harris was nervous with that shot, but he got through.
Bryce is going to go left here. And if
okay.
That shot meter there in the bottom, you can see that he cut that a little bit to the left, pulling it back, and a little bit left, going forward. A shot that should have swerved to the right, so I'm not sure what exactly happened there.
But I will say, and we'll
that's going to go long. What is he doing?
We'll try not to say this too often, but like that's the response Bryce needs. Is he just kind of smirked at himself, said, all right, that's a dumb shot probably, and walked away.
Yep. And here he goes with a click chip. Looks crazy, but just watch him.
Oof.
Accurate. But shots like that to where he wasn't too aggressive. He could have easily have put a little too much thumb into that, and it rolls over, and then he's giving away 2 more strokes. That was a good, I know I can click chip this. I'm not going to be too aggressive. Oh, and Justin, that's the second one that he's missed. You can see he really wanted that one there. Adam Harris, the little hole troll there brings it in.
Yeah,
he knows it.
The whole gopher's been a little bit more generous in 2025.
Yeah,
you're going to see a lot of shocked faces like, oh, wow, I thought that was going to fall right on off.
It's interesting, if you glance back and forth between the 3 machines, you got Justin Seeley, Bryce with their earbuds in, Andy Fox just with his hat backwards. Not a whole lot of communication going on.
No.
You look on the right-hand side, look at they're smiling and laughing. Just 2 totally different atmospheres within the building on just 2 machines here side by side. Very tough look here on 17. There is going to be some water for players today on that. That needs to come back. That's the 3rd water ball for Andy Fox. Now is when that's 6 strokes given away. The drop is horrible, if I'm not mistaken. Got to be careful here. Just put it close to the hole, take your bogey, and move on, and hope for a decent look on 18 where you can try to hole one out and get at least 1 back. But the damage has been done already for Andy Fox in this first round.
And if I remember correctly, it's not a great setup. It's not a bad setup, but it's not like one that you really got to be holing out on. And speaking of which,
he's going to make this is a tough putt. Will he chip that or will he putt that? That left 10?
I feel like you have to putt it because, again, even if he misses that putt, you take bogey. If you miss that chip, you're taking double.
But the thing I'd worry about, even though it says up to left 10, it's a good idea. It might roll over, though, and it does. That's what I was just about to say, is you got to be concerned with that.
That's when you need to do what he's doing here, which is putt to get near the cup and not to try to go for that. But it's tough. If you or I are in that same position, we would probably 50-50 chance we would do what we say versus what he did.
Yeah.
And that's the difference between being on this side of the microphone and that side of the trackball.
But I know what he was thinking there is that he went right one to try to lag it and give it a chance to trickle in the hole. He didn't want to have it straight at it and hit it really hard, miss it under the cup, and have it roll over. Try to play it safe. Try to be conservative, and it bit him. I mean,
it's
like
what
unfortunate.
I said earlier. The problem when you try to play safe in a tournament, whether it's qualifier or head-to-head, you're not used to playing safe when you're playing Golden Tee at home or at the bar with your buddies. But playing at a tournament with other people, especially a group of 3, really makes a big difference.
And, Kevin, as I'm glancing over to machine 20, which is the machine that I'm on, I see that Andy Haas has just concluded in his twosome. I'm on a machine with 2 and 2. Between me and Andy Haas, 2 of the fastest players in the room, we might be done by 4 p.m.
Well, that gives you a lot of time to relax. Oh!
All right, Kevin. I'll see you in a little bit.
Sounds good. Thanks, my friend.
Yep, and thanks for your patience while we got the mic all figured out. You'll have another lovely voice to join Kevin here shortly.
All right, so as these guys get Ooh, Bryce, good putt there to finish out 26 as these guys wrap up on 18 on the first machine. Get the Group B qualifiers. Get things rolling here.
Where's the steps? Sorry. Oh, I can go around that way too. Sorry.
All right, so this is a good opportunity. We saw some good shots by Fox's group. This is not a difficult shot, but you know, it's not a lot of wind, but you got to be careful because you're trying to get that extra stroke. Great shot there by Harris, but the last thing you want to do is push it. You know, you accidentally push it too far right, and then you're putting up a tier, or you put it left, or put it left, and you're potentially dealing with a rough chip. Oh, Al Jazz! Oh, now a lot of these guys in the hole-in-one pot, so obviously getting that extra stroke is great, but a chance to win some extra cash at the tournament is always lovely as well. As Brian was saying, or as Brian and I were saying earlier, make sure you are subscribing to Golden Tee's YouTube channel if you have not done so already. Between these tournaments, we've got a lot of good content coming on the plan in the plan for 2025. More streams, more in-depth, walkthroughs of the courses. So much content coming in just a short month and a couple of days. New courses, new tee boxes, a new season, a new tour mode season. There's a lot going on. So, and of course, make sure you are sharing and liking the stream. Long day of Golden Tee ahead, but we know a lot of you guys are going to be committed the entire time, so we appreciate that. Yes, as our director esports, Andy Kuhlman, says, like the stream if you would like the audio to stay fixed. So please, for my safety and sanity, just keep liking the stream. I got to say, this setup on 15, this is a lot easier than what it could have been. Just from some of the games I saw people playing throughout the last couple of days, there were some really nasty looks on this hole. So I think there's a lot of people that are going to walk into hole 15 of Bahama and say, thank God, like, you could still screw this up, don't get me wrong, but compared to having to shoot to the right of the trees or being under the trees, this is kind of the look that you want. Even for Harris there, he may chip that. He's kind of at that point on the fringe where you don't know what's going to happen when you putt that out, but we'll see what happens. All right, as these guys wrap up, I'm going to step away for a brief moment or two. I'm going to see who I can grab out there that's kind of wrapping up their first round matches so we can get some more commentators in here. Make sure you're staying tuned. Share, like, subscribe. PEGTtour.com for the results. GoldenTee.com for everything else at Golden Tee, and we'll talk to you guys here in a few.
wave and just comes in and goes like black. This will give us good times. That's the one benefit is time goes by fast. Just because I've been sweating. Sean said, but I will say, if you look at the meat that I have, it's one of those fucking 10-pound rolls. But I think those you could also am I gonna risk it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Questionable. You saw me. Yeah, I'm not on that level. I'm not on that level. I mean, you saw me eat my fried chicken at midnight last night. I was in the middle of my guts are fucking. These guys are on 17. So next up, I can hear we've also had this shirt in our group before, like whatever's in the so like I can basically do both seats covered at the same time, and I like to work in advance, so I'd rather not that. That's something to do with title. Try, so this is into 19, right? You can try it into 19, whatever title editor text you put in there will snap it. But I like the flexibility of being able to tee up my next group. I think it's a combination of I got this house coming in through those microphones, so like there's a little bit of like chatter, bar noise in the background to keep it somewhat not dead.
I'm gonna go walk.
What about like Puff? Puff's just sitting right there.
I must have missed one. I'll check. But I don't know if you quick run around.
Or Luna's Miss Luna could be.
That's true. It might be time to pull out the.
Actually, if she gets in though, you need to sit in too.
I know.
That's the reality of that. And then he was never. You don't even need to put those on unless casters sit down. If casters sit down, their lines are open, so you can just give them a thumbs up and there you go. And then if for whatever reason you need to talk to the casters, this is your button. You just press this button when you talk, and when you're talking, you press it again. Yeah, and then when that one, you're just merging. Oh, they restarted, so you're just chilling now. Rough start, but we're good now. Yeah, with Kevin's mic coming in, but the other one not. I'm seeing levels on both of them in the audio board. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that the burgers with him and Jimmy. Okay. I think so. But like, So open that back up. So it's Luna, it's this one. So it'd be Fox Sealy Auburn because that's machine for it. I'll see you go. Then you just copy paste, Control V. There you go. Then, yeah, it's already there. No, once this game ends, we push to this. What's that? So that stays the same because we're gonna push to this one. You would just hit merge because there's two types of merge. One of them is squeeze down, one of them flies out. You don't. You just click merge because what you're doing is that you are, no matter what you are merging, the way that it's merging is dictated by what's in these boxes. So it has nothing to do with the macro. You'll need the macros in there if you have different types of merges. If you got a fly that has sparkles to it. Well, this is that because what you just had up there, they're both quads. So you would literally probably just fade from one quad to another because these, if you were fading from one quad to another, because these would be 4 different fields, then these fade. You wouldn't merge because you can only merge when you're taking one of the sources that's in program and moving it to preview. Otherwise, you're just going to fade and you're going to cut.
I mean, you can click merge and it'll just transition. You know what I mean?
Hey, no problem, man. Good luck.
Yeah, alright. Call me when you have any problems.
And just to add insult to injury, hold on a second.
Whoever's doing the play-by-play is He's supposed to meet Kevin here.
Cool.
So he told me to come and sit in the left seat. So I'm not going to get on until he comes. I'll let him lead it in.
That's fine. Those mics are live right now, so just so you know. It's just those two groups rotate back and forth between each other.
What's up, dude?
All right, Kevin, you're going to bring us in, introduce your co-host, and then hop into whatever you guys want to do. Bringing in Kevin. 3, 2, 1, go, Kevin.
All right, friends, we're back. Kevin Lindsay here, sitting next to Mr. Brandon Robinson. Brandon, how you doing, my friend?
Well, having fun, but first start, not good.
Oh,
rough
wow.
rough beginner on Bahama. But
What happened? What did you shoot?
I shot a 24 under.
Wow.
Not my finest work.
Well, anyways, we'll talk about these guys who are hopefully shooting better.
I hope so.
I don't want you to have to live it any longer. All right.
I sure hope so.
So we got Luna, Elliott, and Franta. The elder statesman Franta on machine, the left machine here. Interesting group, but also a very interesting group on the second machine, the B group. Gossett, Sheldon, and D'Angelo.
Yeah, and the A group on that machine's pretty good too. You got Adam Harris, Al Zarel, and I can't remember who the other one was, but either way,
Yeah,
good group
no,
there too.
the qualifying groups have been great, and the other thing that's nice too is that they're different. You have some similarities in Luna and Gossett, but they've changed up a bit. It's not the typical Andy Haas's and other guys. You're going to see Haas on the stream plenty, so it's nice to have some fresh faces on there.
Yeah, different way of looking at shots too, right? Different approaches to certain
play
things,
styles and everything.
Yeah. So maybe a learning experience for some of the viewers too, to see it a different way. Maybe see it a way they can see it instead of some of the really wacky ways that some of these really top players can do.
No, exactly. I mean, it's the same thing we say all the time in these streams. The reason, the best part about watching these streams, even if you're not at the tournament, is to learn, see what these guys are doing. Even some of the top players, not the top of the top, but like that 1B group of good players, learn a shot or two they just never thought to try.
Yep, exactly. It kind of opens up some opportunities, right? Which is always a good thing. And, it's even better when you're here because you can learn even more, right?
Yeah, then you can actually experience it in person.
So it looks like I know this shot on 18 here on the left.
What's the shot on the left?
I didn't do well. I went a little long. I cut a high 3-wood, I believe, and it just soared. And then I had a chip with the water behind, so I got a little scared. And
I think I hit a 9.5 driver low, or a 10.5 driver. I hit a tree and then hold out.
Traditional way of doing it. Yeah.
It didn't help. I mean, I'm glad I got the eagle.
Matt Martinez, come see me, please. Matt Martinez, please come see me.
So it looks like everyone here, except for Luna's probably going Stowe. All right. It's okay. Evan's got a little bit. I mean, this is nothing for him, but just for the fact that it just trickled off into the rough.
I had so many of those chips when I qualified early yesterday, and that was really what threw my game off was the balancing act, the tough decision between do you go for it because you know you can make it or you feel confident versus you miss a chip in a bad spot, you're in the water, and you're like, okay, here we go.
And that's the difference between playing well or not so well or playing super confident, right? Because you're not afraid to take the chances when you're playing confident because you think I got this. Like, it's not even an issue, right? You're not thinking about the what ifs. You're just saying this is going to go in the hole,
All right, so those guys finish up 28, 28, 27. Nice.
It's a good start for all three of them. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I think it was a 28/29 look because a 9 was tricky.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people, a couple of people I talked to said they laid up just to be safe.
Stout player will definitely lay up there.
Yeah, it's tough. Like, we were saying, Brian Bernhardt and I were saying this earlier on, you don't want to get too crazy. It's early on, it's game one.
Yeah, you don't want to bury yourself in the beginning.
It's so much harder to come back when you're down a few strokes after the first course.
Yep.
Versus you're down one because you just down like one in air quotes where you're just kind of playing it safe.
Oh yeah, I mean that's that's the boat I'm in right now, unfortunately. But I'll be fine.
Plenty of time.
There's plenty of time left, and I'm not worried. I'm just disappointed a little bit, but Evan missed his shot on 9 as well.
Did he get wet?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Andy Fox had a really unfortunate run. I think he had 3 water balls. Brian said he lost about 6 strokes, but it started with that hole 9, and it just a couple of stuff here and there. But that's the thing. Even for these top guys, you run into some of these issues where.
Well, that's the beauty of these courses this year. I mean, in my opinion, I'm playing this game a couple of years, right? And I think these are the best set of courses we've had in a very long time because they also challenge the best players. And now there's a choice on a ball. Do you want to sacrifice some distance to eliminate some wind, or do you want to get to some of these holes that you can't get with a less wind ball, right?
Yeah, and some of these middle of the road, like the 9s and stuff. 9's not a good example in the qualifier here, but some of those holes you make the shot, you get on the green, but then you've got a 70-foot putt, and you're like, okay, well, I missed the putt sometimes, and then guess what? I could have just, I just laid up and had a better chance of holing out from the fairway.
Now it makes the player really weigh out the situation. Where in the past, the last few years, I feel like that hasn't been as much of a thought, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good point.
It looks like Gary's having a rough go, unfortunately. And I'm sure he picked himself in his fantasy group. Because, of course, I don't blame him. I always pick myself, too.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, if you don't have confidence in yourself, who is gonna?
No, that's exactly it. Now, make sure you're going to PEGTtour.com, PEGTtour.com. Click on 2024 Dallas. You can follow all the results along as scores start to pull in, and of course, over the afternoon, start to finish up. Now, I know this is 2 groups of 6 on the stream machine, so they are going to be a little bit behind, as a lot of these machines are on Basin Lake already, which is good. So because I had to remind myself, because this is qualifying, tiny break, and then it's the Dallas Holiday Classic kicks off, and everyone plays 2 matches this afternoon or this evening. But I was like, oh wow, it's 2:30. I'm like, oh wait, it's just these machines that are still on Bahamas. But like we were talking about, it's nice because you've got 12 different opportunities, 12 different potential playing styles, and people that you're watching between the 2 machines.
Absolutely. Which is, more the merrier, right?
Yeah, it looks like the other stream machine's getting ready
to fire up. It looks like an Andy Fox I see. And I can't see anyone else. Okay, looks like, Big Meech. And is it Bryce? I see Bryce standing over there.
Yeah, I think those guys are getting ready to go. Yeah, so we'll have a little bit of Basin Lake action.
Give me a little sneak peek for my next next endeavor here.
I don't think there'll be too many people that get hole 2.
Is that really rough?
It's not. It's rough.
Is it 8-wood look, or is it like a 5?
It's an 8-wood look.
Oh,
I think.
Okay.
Let's be honest. I might be wrong.
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
A lot has happened from between then and now.
I honestly haven't even done much. I had dinner, I went to bed, and I didn't drink yesterday or today, so I should remember, but it's just been a long couple of years. Now, you see Fox is going to – what Fox has to do or resist to do is try to go for shots that aren't safe to try to make up the strokes he lost. Because –
Did Fox lose some strokes too?
Yeah, remember I said he went –
I thought you said it was Haas. I'm sorry.
No, Fox.
Okay, got you. Yeah, so he can chip this, though. So we got 19, 18, 14. So nothing super spectacular on Bahama for the other group either. Oh.
It happens.
Bunch of, committer, non-committers.
Those people happen.
Getting screenshots from my buddy Mitchell.
Oh, nice. Why is he not here, huh?
He's never come. And then, Kins sent me a text. Funny guy.
I think he meant to say I miss.
I was kind of thinking so. Yeah, the M's right by the K. I kiss you too, Kins.
That's actually hilarious. Now it's going to be a little bit hard to keep up with the two different courses, and it's going to be tough. Like we'll follow along with guys at Sheldon and D'Angelo.
There you go.
I was about to say good chip by Gary, but my brain was colliding with itself. Unfortunately, Fox missing that chip. But yeah, since you guys have already seen a lot of what's going on with Bahama Isles, we'll probably focus a little bit more on Basin. I want to take a look at number 2. But we'll keep you up. We'll keep it on the screen. We'll let you know if anything crazy happens that you don't know about. Okay, so I lied. It was a 6-wood look.
I should have been watching closer, but I'm gonna watch this one. I was catching up on my phone, and I'm getting some nice love from the boys. So, see, I think it's a 5-wood. Yep, I'm going to go back. Well, then again, it's easier to say here instead of in front of the machine, but just a nice smooth cut.
Maybe, yeah, so I do stand corrected. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Maybe I'm thinking of the game on Basin I played the night before.
Yeah, because this is not bad.
No.
Like, not too bad at all.
The night before, I figured out that you can actually get into the water past the green.
Sure can. I did that earlier this morning.
I had not done that before, but
well,
it's always such a tough decision. Like, you feel like you need to use the high tee on this hole, but you put yourself in a position here where you got a long putt.
And he drains it. Oh, I thought that was going in. Wow. Wow, the commentary curse happened. Wow. But no, I used to high tee it all the time. And then I just realized no matter what you do, the only time I'm going to high tee it now is with an 8-wood. I will never high tee it any other time because it never wants to cut back, especially with a 6-wood, because we know how that doesn't cut quite as hard as pretty much any other wood. And here's a click chip right on the money. A little excitement there from Bryce. He's got his earbuds in, wonder what he's listening to.
Maybe the Airbud soundtrack.
Oh, the first one or the second one?
That's a good question.
I mean, that's the thing is, it's before his time. I think Airbud probably wasn't a.
I hope he's still alive.
I mean, I hope so too. But
yeah, we don't need to say it.
Yeah, but there's another guy. I don't know if you follow any of the Instagram stuff, but there's a guy. It's called Guy in a Golden. You ever seen any of those videos?
No.
No, it's this guy, and I won't digress too much, but there's this guy that goes and his golden retriever plays pranks on him, and he built him a doghouse under his stairs, and it's like got a TV in there, and it's pretty hilarious, actually.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, you should try it out sometime. But back to Golden Tee. My bad.
Oh, it's all right. You need those releases.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
That's still PG. We're good.
Oh, we're talking about dogs. I think you'd be okay.
So Joey just kind of bends it in there with the wind. Bryce is cosmoing all the way. Got stuck with. That's the thing too on that hole.
It's a beautiful shot there by Gossett.
Oh yeah, see, I was on the other screen, but I was gonna say, going over this little lake here in Basin, you get into that heavy rough. Oh my goodness, he whiffed it. Oh no.
That is unfortunately very unfortunate for Mr. Fox.
Wow. That is very uncharacteristic. But anyway, as I was saying, that heavy rough, I don't know about you, but I know you don't play like you used to, but that heavy rough seems to be very hard to understand how it's going to come out of it. Like, sometimes it goes super long, and other times it goes super short. It's really hard for me, and maybe it's a me problem, but I'm having issues, for sure.
Have you spoken to your doctor about these issues?
I'm working on it. No, I thought we were being directed.
No.
Rock on, okay. Well, if Andy can, almost.
Oh, boy, he's taking the sweater off. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not. Well, here's the hole that absolutely murdered me in my qualifier on the Bahama. Yeah, I should have just done something smart, but I wanted
Were you
to.
trying to get cute with it?
Yep.
On the first game, like we tell people not to?
Mm-hmm. Sure did, yep.
Well, you should have been listening to Brian Bernhardt and I's commentary.
Well, you know,
Or we would have told you
I was a
not
little
to play
busy
that.
messing up on my own game.
You should have been listening to it before you played.
Well, you know, there's times that I can do that. There are times that I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, a rare miss there. Oh, my goodness.
That is not.
Jeez, I might beat Evan. I'm going to beat Evan on my.
That. I don't think that was Evan's. I think that he missed somebody else's putt.
Oh, it might have been Joey's.
Evan Gossett, please come to Steve Sobel's table. Evan Gossett.
Please come and see me. You are in Uncle Steve's doghouse.
Yeah. Little 4-wood action here. Looks beautiful.
Oh, look at that. On the left here, perfect 7-degree hit there. But he went low because he must be shooting stouts. So here's Fox going with the high 7 because he's shooting the Cosmos. Oh, that's lined up well. That's a great shot.
I feel for Andy Fox. I've had those days, but I'm not the type of player he is. So when that type of player has those days.
Yeah, I know. Just silly, like driving that one, just whiffing the trackball. Like, oof. And Bryce, he does not miss those chips ever. Yeah, no, but there was that year or two down in Houston, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
He won the purple in the first one, and then
him and
won the
Mal
player of
both-
the year.
Both screwed up qualifying, went into purple. I remember that.
So I think he's got to, he's him, right? But if I'm him, I'm trying to channel that, right? I'm trying to remember that, like, okay, we've been there before, but we rallied, and we can still rally. He can still make this cut, right? It's not out of the question for a player like him.
Speaking of the cut line, cut line is after these 5 courses that people are going to play today, what's going to separate the top 32 from the rest of the bracket? For those that are new to the stream, what do you think the cut's going to be? Specifically, is 124 going to make?
124? No. I don't think. No way. No way. I think it's going to be probably in the 127 to 129 range.
Oh, I wish you would have said 130 because that actually hurts.
Uh-oh. But no, I think it's going to be about that. I mean, we don't know, right? You know the cut, or you know the setups since you had to pre-play it. You what?
I said apparently I don't remember them well.
It's all that non-drinking you've been doing all weekend, apparently.
Yes. It's actually helped me forget more than if I was drinking.
We need to get you some Prevagen. Sponsor. We get some Liquid IV. We should probably get them as sponsors.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
I mean, we could sell some Liquid IV. I mean, just saying.
What was it?
Zip Fizz. That's another good one.
What was that tournament? What was it, Nashville with Fox? Just get that for everybody. Just get the Liquid IV right and everybody.
Oh, an actual Liquid IV. There's a thing for that. My girlfriend is a nurse, so I got ideas for a business. I'm not going to share them out loud. I got to get me one of those.
I really hate the internet, man.
Well, it always wins,
It's true.
It always wins. Never fails, right?
Never fails.
So I can see Andy Fox here, though. Like, maybe not this hole in particular, but I can definitely see him, holing out once or twice, rebounding just within this round, and then just carrying. Oop. Oh!
Speaking of holing out, Bryson needed to get that stroke back.
That was a really, really good run there. So he's doing a little cutty, letting it try to come back.
I don't know if that's the shot I would have hit.
From there?
Just in general, I feel like he's just. What purpose did that serve?
His approach or his original shot to be there?
Like, why cut?
Yeah, but he's got the power 8-iron, right? So doesn't it spin a little stronger than the average?
Yeah, it does.
And it's playing out of grass. So it's like, it's like semi-aggressive, essentially. But yeah, I get it. I think
It's more just from the top-down level of he's not having a great first round and a half.
Exactly.
To me, it's like
it's a slight confidence thing right now. Like I was telling about, kind of at the top of us coming on together. When you're feeling confident, you don't hit shots scared. You hit them with authority, right?
Unfortunately, the way he's playing it out is not, But I get it.
No, we've all been there, and again, I keep saying, rough start, but he's going to be fine. Like, he's Andy Fox. How many podiums does this guy have, right?
Yeah.
Had a podium finish at Worlds this year.
That is true. That's a good point. It's a great point, actually.
I have one or two here and there.
I think you had one. One at Worlds.
Can we, my good points, I only have one every so often, so let me get a tally board.
Yeah.
Can I notch one in there?
You just got to get back to playing more, my friend.
I've been playing a lot.
Well, now's your time to show it. Player of the year.
Well, I don't even know if I have a chance to get in. I've only been to one tournament this year, so.
Oh, shoot. Okay. No, I'd be shocked. I
did go 2-2, in the main, so I got a decent amount of points, but I have no idea what it's going to take, to even sneak me into the little gun. But we are, there is a Worlds Pass on the line for that, if I'm not mistaken.
There is.
But it's not the coming Worlds, it's the following Worlds? Or is it the coming Worlds?
Oh, it's 2025.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it set up now where it's always
the
winners of this year will play in next year's World.
Perfect. Okay. So I know it got a little goofy with COVID and stuff there.
Yeah, that it did.
Okay.
Thank God that math is over.
Math is hard.
Oh, I thought you were. Yeah, so if you go to pegttour.com, you can take a look at the point leaders. You can take a look at, it's probably too early for there to be data on the courses, but that will be the spot. It looks like I am in 39th place right
now. Oh, so you're fine. You're almost.
Oh, yeah.
You're almost in the big gun. Look at you. But you might be in the big gun depending on who's here, right?
Potentially. I don't think my purple bracket is going to help me, so I'm not going to get any extra points there.
Unless you make a run in purple. Who's to say you won't do that?
Yeah.
Just saying.
That's true.
Have a little confidence in yourself, sir.
Oh, no, I do. I'm just mathing.
Look at Al, by the way. That's a spot I haven't quite seen before.
Oh, it's easy.
I know, but it's just a goofy little spot. And it's deep grass, too, which makes it a little more complicated.
See, this is where I'm just kind of, confused as to why he's, taking his sweet time with it. Is he, trying to hold it out?
I think he's just trying to make sure he's not going to hit the rock.
I don't know how he would hit the rock, though.
I'm not sure either, but I'm not sure he.
What does he know that we don't from looking at these same screens?
Maybe he's been to that rock before. Who knows? Beats me, but he's fine. We got Adam Harris here with a little click chip action. Let's see if he can sync this. Yep, beautiful. That's a good start, you know. Go Eagle on number 1. Makes that drive worth it. You ordering food? Guess you should order me some food. I'm hungry.
Do I look like a charity? I wish I could say I was ordering food. Zach Qualifier guy. I love that. That's actually so smart.
Yeah. I don't know his last name. Well, I guess I could just look on the machine, but then it's not going to mean anything to me.
Too much work.
Right. Got enough work to do. Bryce and his animations.
Hey, as long as they're not like him getting upset at himself, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, as Brandon gets ready to transition out here, I'm going to do what I do, which is go walk around and try to grab another set of people to jump in here. So we're gonna step away here real quick. Brandon's gonna play his next game. I'll see who else we can get up here, and make sure you're subscribing to Golden Tee's YouTube channel. Like, share that stream, whether it's on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you're watching it. We appreciate you joining us here live at the Dallas Holiday Classic. We'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Yep. See you guys later.
For the ambiance. For the ambiance.
Always fun.
Appreciate it. Of course.
No, what I'm gonna do is go from that. And then it's gonna go over this bar, and then it's gonna come down and go right here. I'm not putting more on it. There's not enough room. It's too big. You're not wrong, but it's not. It's the line is too big. So now that I don't have commentators in the booth, I'm going to go ahead and get this set up. Don't let me stop it. I'll cut the gameplay and just zoom in super close on your face. Yeah. military going. Thanks for the heads up. Hey everybody, Marty's calling at 3:30 just in case you're wondering. Hey, good check. Let's go grab Silver Mike. I'm asking stupid questions. I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if he's going to bring his fresh groups. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Yeah, I should be okay. Yeah, so we'll push on social. Yeah, I'll probably just be here and listen to the chat. Yeah, kind of wants us to get some information from players for the. He wants to do like a program for girls. So. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do. Yeah, I didn't seem to think it was like a bridge too far, but. Why don't you go and sell yourself, honestly? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Ooh, they're the chewy ones.
Is this back? Sweet. Okay. So now all I need is a ladder.
still selling a shit ton of games. I don't get it. I don't know why you would pass up the free $200 off. Yeah, they've been moving like crazy with this. Oh, it's good. Just as a consumer, I don't get it. Why people didn't act when they're done.
Oh, on Cyber Monday.
Yeah, and Black Friday.
More money for us.
Was Basin the first course?
No, I think it was.
How many? Save this. Forgot that the gift card redemption was available. Apple app.
you getting?
2 sets of chicken strips.
From where?
How about you?
From where?
Jack in the Box. Kevin, add you to the.
I want nothing. I want.
Okay.
Yeah, I want like ginger ale and water and.
You want healing items.
Yeah. I think I might go get a burger.
I hear they're good.
Yeah. For a little bit.
Until they're not. How'd you order that thing, rare?
There were signs. I was like, is he cooling that like tube of meat? Like, is it just like a...
Just chilling.
Don't order food out of the back of a SUV. It's my advice to you is...
We were excited because he was wearing gloves.
Yeah. He was weighing those patties. That's what I'm thinking. He was weighing those patties on that.
That's better than the other option. Oh yeah, on a scale?
Yeah, I don't know if he was like sanitizing that shit. Like, definitely would rather be like hungover.
The Richard King though.
Not that hungover. Not that hungover. I like barely saw him yesterday, so I had no idea that he had been like drinking like that, you know?
Those mics are open for ambient noise too.
Cool. Let's give away some gift cards. Oh yeah, I'm. Whatever.
I just wasn't sure if he had already started yet or not.
No, I don't see anything there.
Yeah, fair enough.
I figure I might as well get it up though.
Let me see if I can grab some casters. Good slim pickings.
What's up?
You getting on this?
No.
I was forced. Absolutely forced. Am I good here? Am I live? All right, good. Gomez in the booth here. Andy said it was pretty dead, so here I am for a little while. I'm following a twosome, and it's got Talos, so it's going pretty quick. But what do we got here? Does anybody know how Luna's been playing? She's been doing all right. You got scores? I'll take a look. I can look on my phone.
It's not up yet. Steve hasn't.
I can look on my live contest. It'll come up. All right. So looks like, is Luna playing as Luna? That I do not know. No, he's playing as Pauly Poblano. It looks like he went 28 with the rare no points on Baja. Jason Elliott. What's he playing as? Final Rose. He's always got a different name. I don't see him. He must not have played too good. Or I'm missing it. I'm missing it. But anyways, we ain't got time to look at these scores. So I just finished Basin. And it looks like these two are both on Basin. A lot of good, there's some pretty good scores. I was playing next to JoJo and Haas, who both shot 32. And Haas parred a par 3, and JoJo missed a putt. So they were both on 33 pace. I'm not sure. We'll have to take a look at what these guys got going. It was a pretty friendly setup. Hole, what is it, 15? I think it's hole 15 was kind of ugly, but you just got it up there for a putt. And that's all you could do. So it looks like we got Adam Harris on, looks like he's on 28 pace. I think Al was the same. Is that, did you say that to me, Connor? Oop, I got to turn my phone down. Okay, good. Because I figured he'd probably be lighting me up anyway. Now I'm getting lit up by Brad Barrett. Now we're back. Was hoping you'd be here, Brad, so we could play some 1 through 5, and I could basically play for free all weekend, eat and drink for free. But you're not here. So 17's not bad, especially if you have stouts. It's pretty simple. I don't know who's playing. I know Adam's Cosmos. Yes, Al is Cosmos. I think Showtime is stouts. Then Luna's Cosmos. Elliot, I believe, is stouts, and Franta is stouts. So we got a lot of stouts. Yeah, nice stouts. Nice stouts, Richard. Nice stouts. All right. If anybody wants to know, Brandon Robinson is going pee right now, but he will be in. 18 is not too bad either. It's kind of friendly. You got a nice little wind going at the pin. Just kind of a baby smooth cut. Great shot by Al. assume Adam's going to hit something very similar here. What's up, Bryce? Brad, I'm actually playing decent. I went 29 on Bahama and 31 on Basin Lake. So if I can keep it going, I'll be just fine. That's got to get up, and it's short. So it looks like Luna and Elliot are cruising here. This was pretty friendly setup on their look here on hole 13. Just a little baby cutty in there, middle of the green, far off the rock wall, back on the green. That works too. Enough, Brad. Jeez. I could probably maybe say English and then Spanish afterwards. That would be kind of funny.
I didn't even think about that.
Cosmos is definitely not the new Stouts. Well, if you mean by people playing it, yeah.
Well, hello, Mark.
And Brandon Robinson is back from the bathroom.
Yes.
It took a while. Did you have to change it to a number 2, or was it just a number 1? Just a number a quick number 1.
Yeah, it's pretty traditional.
All right. So are you done with the first 2 yet?
Unfortunately.
Cool. Unfortunately. Well, that's not good to hear.
Not the start I was hoping for today, but
I noticed a lot of people. It's either you did really good or you didn't do great. You know, like there's no in between of I shot clean or just a one-off, whatever, no big deal. I've seen a lot of people lighten it up or not. Like I played next to I was just saying before, I played next to Haas and JoJo, and they both shot 32, and JoJo missed a putt and Haas parred a par 3.
Woof.
So
that was on Basin?
And that was on Basin.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yep.
I mean, I would expect nothing less from those two.
No,
but
no. All right, so they just finished here, Al and them, 28s and a 26. I would say it's set up for a
30.
30.
Yep, that's what I saw. It was a 30. And
yep.
How did you shoot your first
I went
couple?
I went 29-31.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I actually it was 1 yard away from driving hole 1 on Basin.
Oh, chip that in.
And I chipped it in. Yep, I had 2,000 shotties my whole round. That's it. The only time I pointed.
That might be some kind of record.
It's crazy. Well, I think I was with Grover, and he shot a 31 on Baja with 0.
Oh, they must have gotten close.
He drove that, the one that was where people would lay up all the way up in the sand, and you got the 2 sand, like each hill was like this, and you were in a crevice, and the green was way down here at all the sand, and then the water in the back. Like you could pound it way up there if you're playing a wind ball. Sometimes you could get it up there. Most of the time you laid way back in the fairway. I can't remember what hole it is, but sometimes it was really close to drivable, and he ended up driving it and then making a long putt. But, I mean, it was crazy. Yeah, and I was like, oh, my God, he just shot a 31 with no points. That's crazy.
Well, I have a funny one, too. The Nord Allen course. So I was playing with Ken's one night, and he had no points. But then he aced 17 when it was like 40-some yards. He chushed it in. Oh. So he had more GTPs than GSPs.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, with a hole-in-one, which I think that has to be some kind
also,
of record.
I was playing on the first course on Bahama. Ben Russell had 4 hole-outs, and I think he shot a 26 or 27. Yeah.
That's got to be
he came up to me. He's like, I've holed out 4 times. And then right after he said that, he watered a hole. And he's like, well, I was on par, but now I'm off again. And then I think he I don't know if he holed out again, but I think he was 1 or 2 off with 4 holeouts.
Oh, it sounds like a Ben round, huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's
pretty ballsy going straight at that.
Holy moly.
So I hit it to the left with a high 10.5, just smoothie, and it trickled down and just barely in the fringe, and I had a nice little easy putt.
Peasy. Yeah, I bent it in.
Paul's going to hit it in the water.
Oh, yes, he is. Oh, my goodness. When you're Paul Luna, your ball sticks to the fringe.
I noticed when I got my banner that I've been getting lucky stuff, too.
I should probably.
So,
yeah. See, it's
so I don't know if it's just a world champ thing or what. But
that's what I'm thinking.
I get a lot of flack for it too.
I know where I'm at. When my ball does the exact same thing. I know where I end up. Oh. All right, sorry, I was. Give me 1 second here.
You're all good. You're all good. This is a tough putt because if you miss it, it's probably in the water. They always go in the next time for bogey or par.
More than like.
Oh no, he putted the same exact putt.
Problem.
It's to the point where it's like, well, screw it. Now I just got to keep going at it.
Now there's the adjustment.
And that was really slow. I can't believe how slow that was.
It was almost in slow motion, I feel.
Well, I'm going to say this is basically a putt for Paul.
Yeah. He's in the click chipping category.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel quite honored. He actually asked me about click chipping with a 9-wood, and I was like,
whoa,
hang on here.
Whoa.
Hang on here.
Well, I mean, now it's world champ to world champ.
I'm giving Paul Luna a tip.
It's world champ to world champ. I mean, there are only a few of you, so, that's something you got to get used to still.
Your Cosmo's all the way across, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Did you go to the right side here?
Yes.
Yes. Man, I just turned and hit a pound at an 8.5, and I had an 8-iron coming in. Yeah.
I don't think I've never had it that close.
Yeah, I hit an 8-iron.
See, that little skippy shot, great, but like anytime there's an outwind like that, I don't know how to get to that left. So I just.
Well, yeah, I don't like it when it's pushing you that way. Try to see Luna's hitting the same shot I hit.
Yeah, well, fellow world champs, do the same.
I mean, let's see if he's got an 8-iron coming in. It's pretty much right where I was.
So it might be a little cutty 8, a little bite cut maybe.
I was in between clubs, so I just kind of turned left and played the wind, and I had to hit it a little bit to get it there. I couldn't really cut down. I think I had just go to a 6-iron and then an 8-iron. So 6-iron was a little too long, even with a cut, so I just hit a good 8-iron.
I mean, when you had that score going too, you weren't like sitting here
trying
to say, I
not
gotta hold
aggressive.
something
Just
out.
get on the green, make a putt,
green. Yep.
Call it a day.
Live to see 17.
All right, so we got Gossett, Gary Sheldon, and Joey D. Let's see if so I was right here and I hit a high spinny backspin. Just what Evan. Oh no, you see, they don't know this shot, do they?
Another world champ.
So I see a lot of people go right there. I was left one of him, and I hit it literally pin high in the rough by the green, right next to the green.
Yeah, that's definitely a shot I don't know because
I'm going to tell you, I actually learned that from Keith Bennett. He's driven the green twice.
Oh.
He goes, I've driven it twice. Missed the putt both times. But so right where he's at right now, I hit a high 10.5 spinny right there, and I got it all the way up by the green. I had a 2-click 3-wood bang, made it.
So you're clicking with your 3-wood, huh?
I click with any club I feel comfortable with at that time. Because there's a lot of times where I have a club in my head and I'm thumbing it right or left. I don't know. I know it's not the club, but it's something in my head telling me, you've been doing it with this club a lot. So I try to just get one racing on the ground as fast as I can and play it as a putt.
Yeah, that's something I've been dealing with today is my own head, so I understand.
Oh, Paul, almost with a hole out.
And I came off at 24 under on Bahama.
Ouch.
I double bogeyed 17, and then I birdied 18.
17, I was just like, please, just get a putt. Just any putt. Don't get crazy. Get it on the green.
Sure.
Smart.
That's all I.
And that's what I tell myself now in qualifying. I used to be. I mean, when you're playing stouts, it's a totally different game. You're super aggressive. Super aggressive. And now it's just like.
Pick your battles.
Yes. Obviously, there's holes. You got plenty of room. You can be aggressive. especially with click chipping now, you can get more aggressive.
Oh, totally. Oh, there it is.
Nice
All right.
chip by Gary.
See, I hold that out as well.
Did you? Nice.
And
nice.
then I messed it up on the second
Okay.
hole.
But yes, and then obviously, cutting balls into the wind and all that crazy stuff now. Sorry.
Nice.
Nice catch. Nice catch. And I'll just say poop.
Poo. Yeah.
But yeah.
Flatulent.
So now you kind of got to be more, more careful and.
Yeah,
just take what the course gives you. Just take what the course gives
you.
Yeah,
that's my big thing, right? You're absolutely right. Like, pick your battles, take what the course gives you. By the way, did you see Gary's?
I think he shot a 21 on Bahama. That's not good, especially for a guy
who makes cuts
like Gary.
Oh, got Rachel over there saying hello from afar. Yeah, they always drag me in here,
Snags, you can go to PEGTtour.com and then click on the Dallas tournament for 2024, and it's probably not quite updated right now. Usually it takes about first 3 rounds before they get round 1 usually.
Yeah, by the time it loads in.
Usually put in. But yeah, you could probably just keep refreshing and see if something changes. But they might have course 1 done, maybe.
Do we? I didn't even look. You got the stream up.
Yeah.
Comments.
What's up, Jade? Missing you here, man.
Which Jade?
Jade McGillum.
Oh, what up, Jade?
I thought he was going to be here. I guess I'm wrong. He must have some soccer stuff or something going on.
He's always got those kids. You know. Those kids are always busy, right? So let's see. I'll go
Can you see if Taylor and them? Oh, they're done. I got to go.
Oh, no.
Sorry. They're done, so I have to go qualify. I'll catch you guys later.
I think I'll hang on for a couple of minutes in case somebody comes, and if not, I'll bail. So I will be here until I get a partner. We'll see if anybody shows up here. I'm looking around here trying to find one. There's James Hickey. Let me see if I can get his attention. All right, we may have a James Hickey sighting. We may not. We're going to find out here shortly. He is going to check on his machine. So in the meantime, I will try my best to anchor this. And we do have an interesting start in this one. Everyone's kind of all over the board. So Gary, I know Gary had a rough go on Bahamas, so he's playing from behind for sure. But he's off to a pretty strong start here. Maybe he can even get this one. He did it. All right. Look at that.
Oh, God, yeah.
I mean, I was just talking about his rough start on Bahama, but now he is 2 better through 3. So.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it ain't over till it's over. I will introduce you, by the way. We have James Hickey here. Some of you may recognize him from the Gino's Golden Tee podcast. Was he the top qualifier at Worlds this year? Second. Sorry, I was close. But yeah, James is here. How you doing, James?
Hey, yeah. Be here shortly, or for a short period of time. I think I have like 6 holes before my next match, but
that's fair enough. That'll hold us for a while.
I know how much it sucks to do this by yourself, so.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up, and I was trying to yell at you without yelling into the microphone, and Andy's like, "No, I got you, man." Because I was like, I covered my mic, and I like the whisper yell.
Yeah.
When you were talking with Mike Arrington, so.
I'm really curious to see. I'm jumping ahead here, but I'm really curious to see hole 5. I thought it was a really great stout look, and I worked with Gary on that shot last week on Discord.
Yeah.
So I'm really curious to see how he does it.
See if he took the corners. Sure. Well, it'll be really useful for him if he gets it because he's got the 2 better rocking. How are you shooting today, by the way?
2 betters in the clubhouse already. Yeah, there's 2 32s already.
It was Andy Haas and JoJo, I believe, on the same machine. Or at least I know they both shot 32s.
I'm at 58. I'm happy. 28, 30. I watered 15 of this course after getting hole 1, and then made the chip to save the wet birdie, as we call it.
That's good. That's good. I got a lot of work to do myself, unfortunately, but we'll see how it goes. Got 3 more courses to do, and I think the differentiators are probably going to be the next 2. Sahara, right? So
yeah. Someone send food. I went out to go get a burger, but it's raining, so they're not cooking them anymore, and I'm hungry.
Oh, I am starving. I had probably about an egg and a half worth of scrambled eggs this morning, and then a quarter of a sausage link, and about a size of a baby potato.
Oh, we got 3 people on this machine. This is weird.
Both streams are rocking 3. Yeah,
Okay, so we got Evan, Gary, and I didn't see who the third person is.
Jody.
Okay.
Girl dad himself over there.
Nice. Is that his new Golden Tee name too?
I didn't even look. It might be. He's rocking a solid stash, but now we got the other machine going here. So we got
Okay,
Andy
here we
Fox, we got Bryce Albert, and is it Justin Seeley?
Back left. All right, yeah.
So
Perfect spot.
Is he following your lead
this
here?
This is good. Now, right at the pin.
So if he gets this, he can thank you.
He's got to smash it, though.
Oh, 44, he sure did. Get up there.
Yep. Way to go, Gary.
That's a shout out. He should give you a shout out on the stream. Thanks, James. Yeah, so here they are firing off on Palmetto, so we get a little preview.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Nice shot, Evan. Oh.
I hate that pin on Palmetto.
Makes that click chip a little tougher. You got to play it in the rough.
A lot tougher, yeah.
You got to play that one through the rough.
So he's using Cosmos. Okay, so is he going to do a high? Yeah, high.
Yeah,
I've found, and I don't know if it's the same for Cosmos.
Beauty.
I think it is. It ramps less from the front of the box than the back of the box. At least with Stouts it does. And it ramps more the further left you go as well. So back left is where it ramps the most.
Okay.
Front right, it don't ramp at all. Don't go front right ever. But
yeah, no, I never go there. It's either front left or back left for me. But by the way, your protege just made his putt. So those Discord lessons were worth it. So look at that, 10 through 5. What a start for
I need to start
Sheldon.
maybe go down there and see if I can get a percentage if he gets the course bonus.
Yeah, you should probably work that in, yeah.
Well, now I'm curious because I also showed him the pillbox spot on, 9? So now curious to see if he uses that too.
Pillbox spot.
It's like the fairway in the middle of the mountain. If you use Cosmos, you go across the other side.
Oh, yeah, I don't mess with that. Yeah, I just do the big A1 off the tee and use the wall.
Bryce got his eagle.
So, yeah, I messed this hole up that Evan's shooting right now.
Looks like Joey D did not. Is Joey still on Cosmos? I think so, right?
Yeah. Sure looks that way. Look at that. I mean, look at that stash he's got. See, that could win best stash of the weekend. He's got a chance.
Yeah, that is something.
It's good. It's good. So Andy Fox teeing up here, going with the bite shot. Which I'm kind of surprised, but I don't blame him. I did the same thing. I almost got it.
Look at that. I don't know that I've ever seen that with the 3 golf balls in the
Earlier.
I mean, I don't play with 3 people very often, but like it showed them at the bottom of the cup. Yeah. Okay.
No, you're not used to that.
No, that's weird. Who plays with other people?
I mean, I've got my boy Kins, right? So we get together once a week, as you know. But I've been playing with you guys on Discord more because he's a pretty busy dude, wife and kids and business and all that good stuff. But it's nice to get together at least once a week. But
yeah. Yeah, no, I wish I had something. I mean, I do kind of like Aroma's power events bar has two power events machines, but it's like 25 minutes away, and it's a cigar bar, and I don't smoke, so it's not like the most friendly place to be.
And you're actually the machines are where the cigar smoking is occurring?
Oh, yeah. And they're also in the entryway of the bar, so you get to meet a lot of people.
Everyone in, everyone out, yeah.
Yeah. What is that? What are you doing? Oh, you're golfing?
Oh, it hit the pin.
Low forward gets under that. I didn't know that. Because I hit, like, if I do a high 3-wood, it hits the tree. That branch that
I've
he went
never
under.
gone high.
Yeah,
unless I do a full, but.
But low forward, I guess, is lower than a high 3-wood. Good to
Correct. Let's see. I might.
It doesn't really help me because I don't have a forward in that bag, but.
You have the 7 degree or 0 hybrid or something, right?
You know, I'm trying to think what. Maybe I do have a forward in that bag because I don't think I use a 7 degree on any shot, so it wouldn't make sense to have it.
Yeah, I started it with it this year, and I said that I don't use it, so
yeah.
I went back and grabbed the forward, which I do use on a few holes with certain setups. So let's see Bryce's click chip game here.
Bryce is probably the best click chipper. I mean, that phrase gets thrown around a lot, but he is really good at click chipping.
He's up there.
Yeah, it's. I got to play a lot of games with him yesterday and was really impressed with the chipping.
Yeah, look at him.
And he's bopping.
He's very animated. I was saying earlier when I was calling it, I'm wondering what he's listening to.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the drivable look. Interesting. You might. Do you even have to? Yeah, you might not even have to high tee this.
Have you been headphoning? What's your?
No, I forgot them. And
oh man, this is another look that it's like I want to see somebody with stouts go because it. They keep getting me, but like this looks like it's there.
I think all three of these guys are Cosmos. So
man, it looks like it's there. I feel like the carry with the stout is like 360.
I have no idea how you don't get there with this. I mean, these guys, both these guys so far haven't even high teed it. So
I hit the front of the bulkhead though so often with the high 8.5.
Well, then high 10. What about a high 10.5?
Maybe. What is is that? I can't even read that. Is that 402? What is the distance there? It's some yardage to the pin.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So this is the pillbox. Watch where Gary goes here.
Yeah. Okay. I've seen this.
He's definitely doing
guys.
it. Yeah. And so like perfect. Right. So that plays like fairway where he just went.
Yeah.
And then you have like an 8.5 driver in. You put some backspin on it. Call it a day.
So, oh wait, I think he is actually shooting stouts. So he did lay up.
Big Meech laid up. Okay. We need somebody aggressive on stream. Can we get an aggressive stout player on stream, please?
James needs a pointer or two.
I don't think I'm at the point in the tournament where I'm going to be risking anything on that hole.
Not with your start.
Yeah. And, but we won't be going for that. But in match play, it would be an interesting question.
Yeah, I'm just I'm at the point where I can't play the same way you can. I have to take more chances with a 49 start.
Well, I don't think you're taking a chance on that one.
Yeah, it's easy for me, yeah. The wind is very helpful.
Yeah.
Nice smooth 143, and he almost points it. There's Andy Fox with his.
Gary put some work in, I think, over the last week. He's playing this course like he took a master class.
Oh, yeah. I wonder who taught it. I didn't hear anything. Oh, I am so hungry.
Yeah. I did actually order 3 cheeseburgers from McDonald's. I couldn't wait for the guy to come back out. I need something.
Oh, man.
Sustenance.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pacing the drinking, right? Because it's a long day, but.
By pacing, I'm halfway through my second drink. And we've been here.
I'm through a bucket.
I got here at 9 a.m. Did you open the place up this morning?
No, I got here, I would say I got here about 10. And I got a bucket at about 11. And it's 3:41.
Just let me know if you see Eddie G walking around because he's on my machine. Then I'll know that they're done.
Okay, I'll do my best to keep an eye out for Mr. Eddie G. Eddie G as in what was he? Oh, boy, Bryce. Oh. See, he's an aggressive player, and I like that about him, but sometimes that bites you in the butt.
What? Yeah, this is an interesting look.
It's really not.
Usually, I feel like the pin is further right if it's in that section of the green. Like I don't know that I've seen it kind of where it is, but you definitely get different pins when you play live play versus playing at home versus playing, invites. They're all
which I
different
didn't know
sets.
that, so you guys told me that the other night, on Discord. But Yeah. All I know is I'm done making silly mistakes.
High tee here is also interesting, but that worked great.
Super safe.
Yeah.
Super safe. I don't see Eddie G yet. Are guys playing on that left machine?
Yeah, I can't. It looks like he's done. I think I might have to get up in a minute here.
Can you do me a favor?
And find someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then text me if you get them, because if you do, then I'll stay. And then if you can't find anybody, then I'm gonna sign off.
What percent chance can I convince Eddie to come up here?
I don't think he's ever called one.
Yeah.
But I did see Puff
I see Kevin walking around right there.
Okay, yeah, go grab Kevin.
All right, yeah, I'm going to go play this.
All right, just grab me somebody.
All right.
See you, James. All right, so back to solo here for a moment. I'm watching Andy munch on some chicken tenders, I think. Look pretty good. They should definitely feed the help around here because, Brandon's hungry. I'm only kidding. All right, cool. I got reinforcements coming. I couldn't hear who he said, but I have somebody coming. So you guys only have to suffer with me alone for hopefully just another 30 seconds. So let's catch up here. So it's the traditional. Oh, we got Brian Bernhardt coming up here. Oh, and he's brought food. Oh, he's only got one, though. Not enough for me. How unfortunate.
Speaking of unfortunate, how unfortunate for the big meat to put one in the water there, just after Bryce put one in the water, too.
How about it?
On the previous hole. Brian Bernhardt here.
You guys may recognize Brian, probably. He comes on here quite often.
And is he going to go what here, too? What is he thinking?
I don't even know why. I know he's probably trying to set up a click chip, but I was just talking with James. Like, I love Bryce's aggressiveness, but sometimes it's a little too much.
Yeah, and I was talking about that. That might go in. That's the one thing about Bryce. He's 17. He's we expect him to play at a certain level, and we have to remember that he's not quite there yet. His time will come. And so once all those tools that he has all kind of gets organized, he's going to be one of the top players here in the country.
Yeah, passing the torch. You'll see Bryce probably playing Andy Haas's son.
Yeah, potentially. Now watch this click chip here.
40.
Without any hesitation, he already knew what he was going to do.
I think this is where he was trying to go on his tee shot.
Oh, and he had release on. I wonder if he wanted bite.
And here he is. He is messing with the ball to make sure it gets his roll that he wants here. But
there's 6 clicks, and then the chip. Ooh, a little bit of anger right there. Is he going to putt or?
He's got release on too. Okay, I was going to say.
He has to make that. Looking up to the pin, not the pin gods. I'm thinking bowling here. The golden tee gods,
The pin gods.
But that's
whoever they are.
That's a hole that he was not planning on losing 2 strokes. Obviously. Speaking of losing strokes, I'm losing strokes left and right. How's your day going so far?
Not much better than that.
All right.
Really, I'm a 49, buddy.
48, right behind you.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, but hey, 3 courses to go for guys like you and me, and that's a good-looking shot there. Andy's also struggled. I mean.
Oh, I watched him. I heard this first one, and I watched his base, and he made some silly mistakes, like very uncharacteristic of Andy Fox.
And this is not an exaggeration. This is, he hit the water 4 times on his first round.
I heard about that. Yep. Same hole, I think, right?
Well, one of them was 2. Yeah, 2 times. I think 17 he putted in a couple times, or water then putted in.
Okay.
See, these are shots right here where, Bryce needs to forget about what happened in the last hole, not be too aggressive, keep it on that middle tier. You do not want it to come down and have a putt up that tier. Almost an ultra for Evan.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right about Bryce. He's just got to forget that, and here he is just playing his aggressive game.
And that's not going to be even close.
No. And now he's going to be faced with a very difficult putt that you kind of almost have to guess on a little.
Yeah, you got to hit it a little bit to the right, but sometimes it's straight at it. So
that's why I'm saying guess.
You don't know until and he makes it. That was good.
It.
Yep.
Wow. But his His tee shot was questionable.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's either in the hole or on the bottom tier. That's a little too aggressive for,
for
pin placement like that.
Yeah, you want to do that just on a flat par 3 or something. Oh no.
And D'Angelo going a little bit long there in the water. Sporting the girl dad shirt.
All right.
And speaking of girls, I mean, that's the one beautiful thing about these tournaments is the attendance from women is increasing at every single event. There's, at least 2 or 3 playing in this event, and although this is the last tournament of the year, to close the chapter on 2024 season, the first tournament in Orlando has the women's championship.
Yeah.
And there's usually between a dozen and 16 ladies. A few of them, you can categorize them with the top players in the world, and
totally,
and they'll have their championship once again,
which is great. It's great for the game, and it's funny because as my other half, Rachel, she attends these tournaments quite often. I have a machine at my house. I could make her a pretty good, player.
Yeah,
if she wanted.
If she wanted to, yes.
But I understand why she wouldn't want to. But it's fun to have the ladies here anyway, right?
Yeah,
we need them to keep us in check.
Yes, keep us in check. But women in sports is obviously a growing topic. Caitlin Clark, kind of being the one setting the stage for all that to happen, and it's not just the actual physical sports, but in gaming as well. And so here we are, always. When I'm on here, I always try to talk about the players and not the guys because there are, men and women competing in these tournaments. But Gary over there has his other half. Gina wants nothing to do with Golden Tee, but she supports him. There's a lot of supporters here. But Gary's having a good round. He's bouncing back. He said he didn't do the best on his first round.
No, it was very bad. I think he was 103rd.
Okay.
I saw on his hole 2.
Evan's going to hit the cliff there. Oh, not enough. And so you have very little room for error right there because you don't want to hit it short and where it hits that cliff and caroms off, potentially going wet. And you also don't want to go too long. But if you hit it just short like he did right there, then you're stuck in a little bit of a rough patch.
But for a guy like Evan, he should have no problem making that chip.
And look at that bounce, and it might go in. And Evan's he's laughing like, really?
He's like, where was my bounce?
Yeah. He's thinking right now, whatever he needs.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little bit right one here. It's going to probably play like a right 2 because it's going to hit the fringe. You want to play it a little, if it hits that fringe.
Let's see. He's going with a 9 just to be sure. Oh, and that's a rare miss.
Yeah, that is a rare miss.
I totally expect him to make that. Interesting. Okay, well, we carry on, huh? Eagle putt for Gary. Never a doubt.
Never a doubt. The new big holes with these with the putting changes.
Yeah.
As long as it's close, it's going to go in.
They helped me.
But Gary looks pretty confident right now. He's a guy that's come back in many qualifiers over the years. Just because he had one bad round doesn't mean he's out of it. You know, he can find a way to squeak into that main bracket, no problem. Just like guys like you and me.
Yeah, I'm not counting either one of us out yet, even though we have a rough start. You think? But I was saying I think it was James when I was talking to earlier here on this commentary. But I was saying how the next 2 courses are probably where someone who needs to make up ground has to make up ground.
It's like moving on Saturday in golf. It's moving day,
Yeah, yes. Absolutely, because let's be honest, Sahara is Sahara. Right?
Yes, that is. Yeah, I think Lexington's going to be the. If you shoot well in Lexington, you'll find a way to make the cut.
Yeah. See, and I could almost make the same argument for Palmetto.
Yeah.
Because there are definitely some holes that do require some shot making, and can definitely trip some people up.
Yeah.
Right. And
speaking of tripping people, he got lucky there.
No, there's a whatever he needs.
Yeah, it's his turn. Passing the torch from D'Angelo to Gossett.
Girl dad to girl dad.
Yep. And with the, a couple whatever he needs and back-to-back holes, here we are in Texas. One of the first names that comes to mind is Stenmark. The Stenmark Cup is up for grabs at the Player of the Year tournament this evening, or tomorrow evening, excuse me. But not sure if any of his family or friends are listening, but he is greatly missed.
Yeah, it's somebody I always think about when I think about Golden Tee. Think
Yeah.
about
One of the greatest of
coming
all
to this
time.
tournament, just thinking about good dudes that I've met in this community over the years. Like,
Yeah.
he's always been, top tier for me. Like,
Yeah,
just
when
a good dude.
I saw him a couple years ago, but I remember in Vegas we met in the silver bracket, and I think I got second or third. He got whatever it was. I had won our match. He wasn't playing the best. Obviously, he was in the silver bracket with me.
Sure.
And I shook his hand, and I told him it was a pleasure playing the game at the same time that he was playing the game. As far as his Golden Tee career, I figured he would just kind of retire. I didn't realize that his life would end way too soon. Yep.
And way tragically, and yeah, I mean that's you can't. I mean, who can prepare for that?
No.
Who could expect that? And
But I mean, on this topic, and then we'll move on back to the golf. But suicide's a real thing. Check
Yeah.
on your friends. Be available. And if you ever, we have a great community here. Don't hesitate to reach out to anybody in the community if you're ever having any dark thoughts.
There's not anybody in this community I think that would not take your call.
Yeah.
When
Absolutely.
And personally, I would absolutely be there for anybody, any of you.
It's a real thing, and unfortunately, we've had to battle it firsthand.
Yeah, unfortunately,
But here we are. We'll remember Mark. The Stenmark Cup will be there forever, and goes to the Player of the Year champion. But before the Player of the Year event tomorrow night, we still have this Dallas Holiday Classic going on.
Do.
2.5 courses in.
And when we hand that Stenmark Cup to Bryce Albert when he's 35 years old, and
Yes.
Andy Haas's son when he's 22,
Yeah.
Andy will be in the back just cheering on son. 'cause
Right,
he's-
yeah.
He can't do what he wants to.
Oh, is that coming back? It is coming back.
So Gary's still holding it together. He's got a chance to tie the top qualifier.
Yeah, he's on 32 pace. And
that's the top qualifier as far as I understand.
18 is going to be a huge hole. This is pretty straightforward for Gary, but 18 is one of those ones to where you gotta be careful with kind of overcutting it and catching that wall and bouncing into the water.
I watered this.
You watered this par 3? That is hard to do, my friend.
I had a thumb 7 hybrid with bite.
And it just trickled off?
Short.
Oh, short.
I hit it 103, but I moved it in the back of the box.
Wow.
I thought I was going to be fine.
Yeah, you thought wrong, unfortunately.
Again, first time, but
Yeah. Two pretty safe shots, right there. Evan might kind of go after this a little bit. I can see him tee it high with bite, maybe. Or backspin. There it is.
He's got the power. It's a stronger.
He's got the plus club. Yeah, it's a nice
Or
safe
plus,
shot.
is that what
yeah.
it stands for?
The P is for plus, yeah. S for super, P for plus.
PS.
Yes.
Postscript.
3 pretty straightforward birdies here, just like, wait, never mind. I got one, but unfortunately for you, you did not.
What's a birdie, huh?
Yeah.
I've double bogeyed 17 and bogeyed 17
Yeah.
so far.
Now with Gary here, watch his eyes. When he hits this shot, that's going to really tell you how he feels about this. This is no easy eagle. He's playing the breeze, so keep that in mind. The ball does have a tendency of dropping a little bit too quick. Swings it out there. It's going to hit the wall, and it'll be fine. He's going to have a putt for a 32 here, about a 35
a little
footer.
too quick, though.
Yeah.
But, yes, you called
But
that.
you want to hit the green before you hit the wall. You hit that wall first, you're in trouble.
It's bye-bye.
Yes.
You were in a watery spot.
And speaking of the water, I'm not sure if you've noticed this or not, but when you get close to the water, you can actually see the large pebbles that are at the bottom of the lake.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't say I've noticed that. That's
Yeah.
a very keen observation, sir.
And what's interesting is you hit the water and you didn't even notice that.
I got this one.
How's Evan going to play this? Swings it way out there. It's a great-looking shot.
That was smooth. That was smooth. So Gary,
34 foot.
Go with a 32.
Don't miss it under it.
And he did. Commentary curse, buddy.
Hey, that's the one thing, because I knew what he was thinking there. He didn't want to miss it high side, and so he just took a little bit off of it, and he missed it underneath, unfortunately. Still going to have a 31.
Which is still a great round, but
Yeah.
I wonder what the points were for the top qualifier.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Thanks to the technology from Incredible Technologies, we can look that up,
we
right?
sure can, yeah, absolutely.
Now we can look it up because we are in the contest. You know, those of you at home aren't able to see the same things we are.
Without going to...
Unless you have somebody else's login information.
Yeah, or that.
But,
or you can go to pegttour.com, but it probably is not going to be updated quite yet.
Yeah.
It's a little behind.
So the top scores, so there's 332s before that concluded. Andy Haas had 80,000 shotties, Puff with 51, and JoJo with 50,000. So
wouldn't have mattered.
It would not have mattered. He would have been the 4th qualifier. Instead, he's in 6th right now.
And wouldn't you know, Puff tying for a top qualifier. Oh, Bryce. Wouldn't you know? Every time, huh?
Every time.
Even there are times where he'll miss the cut, but he will have a top qualifier, which is hilarious to me. It's just like tradition.
Yes. So now we're going full screen while there's a break in the action on the right one. Andy Fox, yeah.
Rebounding well. He's got a whole 647 GSPs, but you know what? It doesn't matter. He's clean.
Yeah, and it's kind of friendly here with that pin being on the bottom tier. Maybe try to look for a little spin off of that slope there, and it bounced a few times. No, he's playing it way underneath it. That's not close. I mean, it's close, but he wasn't going for it. He was just
nice. I think he's saying let's just finish this round clean and
get that eagle there, move on to the next hole, get through this game.
Yeah.
It is kind of tough though with it being offset there and those trees being to the left. I do see some players probably hitting some branches or leaves, being a little bit aggressive, trying to swing that ball left to right because, instinct is to kind of hit it straight there, but you don't realize that the tree is right in front of you. He'll look up one more time. You can see those leaves there.
Yeah, see, I always look up pretty much every time.
He's going to swing this out to the right.
Yeah, I'm going to take something.
Good shot. Yeah, so nice and friendly being in the bottom tier, but still not an easy shot. What's Bryce going to do here? He's always got something up his sleeve.
Mr. Aggressive. He's just going to come up and thumb it.
Yeah.
Use that
the
hill.
slope. There we go, yeah.
Just like you were talking.
Intelligent minds think alike right there.
How about it? You're a new school thinker.
Yeah.
He is less than half our age. So.
Or maybe the old school is one of his tools that he's got in his
The old school tool?
Yeah, the old school tool.
He ain't too cool for school.
No.
Not Arrington. I'm not sure what that meaning is, but it still kind of makes me laugh. We good? Okay.
You got to go play some video golf. I'll be playing again here soon. Not sure about Andy's shot there, if that goes in that sand.
Yeah, rough is okay.
Yeah, it's okay, but the pin's in a really
But he's got a win in his face, so he should be okay. All right, Burnsy, well, it was a
good
pleasure.
Luck. Yep.
You play better.
You play better as well, yeah.
To the rest of you.
We'll battle for the bubble spot, man.
I don't know. How about 31 and 32?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Have fun.
Thanks. Justin Seeley just getting past the fringe there, landing on that island. And then Bryce playing way long there. He's going to come around the trees there. This is going to spin in pretty hot towards that hole. He's got to be careful of spinning off the green. Which he did. It'd be interesting. It's almost a given he's going to try a click chip from there. How aggressive is he with that click chip? We'll find out. As Andy's thinking right now, you can see him look up to the sky. I mean, well, you can't see the sky from here, Matt. Matt Van Hooser, by the way.
On the rough is a tough call here.
Yeah, because you're going to he needs to cut this. Yeah. He's going to lose his distance. The 8.5 is not going to that hits the green. It's going way over.
Yeah, everything's bad about this. He knows it. He's going to.
Everything's bad, just like the Iowa State football game, right?
Right. Really, it's not even 20 seconds, bro. Jesus. I've been telling everybody in the room that the only thing that's from the state of Iowa playing worse than the Cyclones today is me. He can't even hug that tree line on the left. I don't think it'll stay enough. It'll just drip off the right side. Maybe with Stouts you could, because it wouldn't move so far to the right off that bounce. And that's a strong maybe. I don't know about that either.
Al Jazz teeing off on the right machine there.
Al Jazz, Sammy Manaway, Seth Harris, Adam Harris. Whoops.
Yeah, one too many Harrises in here.
It's a good thing.
There goes Andy Fox with his shot.
He did try to hug the tree line.
And is that going to hold?
It is. It is.
Beautiful shot.
Man.
He's kind of with that side eye as he walked away right there, knowing he got away with one right there.
He just enough room to fit that.
And you'd stepped here after Justin's shot. He barely cleared that to get to where he is.
I hit that same shot, and actually it bounced like with a little bite, and it bounced backwards. And there's the some of the holes, just that little wood.
Yeah, and it'll bounce. It'll come back.
It did that, yeah. And Kenny looked at me, and goes, "Really, in a qualifier?"
Let's see, is he gonna click chip this?
I don't like that from Sammy. Him and bunker there.
This can go dead right. Oh, dead right. I mean, dead in the hole is where it's gonna
Dead
go.
right in the hole. I'll tell you, with Bryce, he's so quick about it. He makes his decisions and he goes. But man alive, it's if it's not the right one, you wouldn't even know about it.
Right.
It'd be done already.
But both him and Justin, a couple strokes behind here. Another look. There's a few holes on this course.
Nasty.
I'm looking at this right now. I'm going to tee this high with like bite or backspin. Now I've got the 6-iron super. He's got the plus.
It's about the same for that side.
But I see him teeing this one high because he knows if he's got the backspin or the bite. It's not, but then you also have that wood.
High tee just to take the spin off, Or,
but
he's
he's not
in the effect, I should say.
No tee for.
He's going to swerve it in there. If it's swerving enough, it is.
Yeah.
And that's perfect. I take that all day.
Yep.
It's a good shot. Aljaz actually got far enough for a putt.
Yeah, just off the
Good for
fringe
you.
there.
He can't believe it either. Justin safely.
Yeah,
in.
that's.
Oh, that did go deeper in the fringe than I would have thought.
What's Bryce got up his sleeve?
I don't know, but we're going to say 3 more words and it'll be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, medium T6, same shot.
Oh, yeah.
The wood was kind.
Yeah.
little tap on
that
the
hits
chest.
that wood. That could bounce up in the air,
Oh,
and the
sure
wind would take
can.
it backwards.
Sure can. 10.
Ooh.
Okay, dead center, buddy. Dead center.
And he's like,
Walk
I'm
away.
not putting anybody else's
Walk
putts.
away. Adam Harris looking for a hole out. Oh, we got a backspin there, buddy. Plus 5 there. He's going to click chip this from deeper in the fringe. I can't say I disagree with that. Now you're in the rough. You got to pay attention. That doesn't look like rough, but it is. Don't put this out and have it come shallow.
This is a tough putt here.
I don't know if you noticed or not. Don't come out shallow. Okay, good job. Good job.
Looks like he's been there before.
I hadn't, but I looked at the little indicator.
So where's the pin here in 18? Is it top or bottom?
It's top.
Okay.
And it's got a right wind.
Okay, so you got to cut into it.
Tail right, so you do have to cut it pretty good to get it all the way to that top side.
And you want to keep it on top.
It's
not
open, so it's not bad, but you do have to shove it over there a bit more than you want to. Sometimes.
Yeah, and this is probably a bite opposed to backspin.
Agreed.
Keep it on the top tier. The backspin's got a larger chance of rolling off the top tier down the slope.
With that much cut on it, is going to go up that hill. And, you do have the collar here to play with, but that's not what you want to plan for.
Yeah.
You might do a straight backing out he's looking at.
And Aljaz lining his shot up for the 0 hybrid on hole 2.
Ooh, fancy.
And look at that. Beautiful. Didn't need backspin, that's for sure.
He's probably still okay with that.
And
he did do straighten out.
That's a beautiful shot.
Look at that.
Yes. Great way to end. Even Evan on the other machine over there.
Well, if Evan's before hole 18, he's like, thanks for the shot, bro.
Yeah. Bryce is shaking his head there a little bit. It looks like he doesn't like this.
There's not a lot to love about it.
No. Andy made it look so easy, so he's like, okay, I got to follow that shot.
And that's the thing, right? You don't have to follow that.
It's left. It's not coming back, is it? Is it? Oh. Thumbs up to the camera, earbud out.
Yeah, he was not happy with that one.
And I
so.
believe
That's a great shot.
The drop is not very friendly, I believe, on 18. I don't think
it's across the water, I think. Oh,
yeah.
you're on the top side. I don't know.
That's another great shot with bite there.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of that, ideally.
Yeah, that's horrible. And he's going to click chip this, knowing him.
I did see a guy try to click chip
there it is.
yesterday, and it ran up that hill and shot off the backside.
Yeah, I don't see if it just doesn't go in the hole.
That's
This is
dangerous. This is on the right side. Is too far out. Sammy knew it.
And this is one of the problems with click chipping. If it doesn't go in,
Yeah. What do you get? So, watch out. Okay.
Off the wall. So he had that. Yes.
The backstop in mind, but I did see it ramp up in the air a little bit last night, and went right in that water again for the second time. So we'll watch for that.
All right, looks like I'm going to be up to play here, Matt. I'll let you fly solo for a bit.
Right on, right on.
Get somebody by your side. Good luck the rest of the day. We'll catch you later.
Well. Finished up on that left side. I'm going to kill the sound. Still going. And we're tapping in for our various scores on the right side. Sammy's done exactly what he didn't want to do, which was leak early. Very drivable par 5 here. Both Stouts and Cosmos getting there without too much issue today. 9.5 preferable for Stouts. 10.5 for the higher wind balls. Aljaz going that cut 10.5. Sit nice and soft. The 10.5 is preferable if you can sit soft like that. But Stout guys are flipping 9.5s up there without too much problem either. Don't know if we'll get an example of that here. Adam's got looking at 8.5 for the distance probably, but I bet he goes back down. No, don't go to 7. There you go. High tee backspin, give yourself a putt. First time up in the booth, I think I got Craig Franta and Jason Elliott on the left. Maybe Paul Luna sneaking in back to back. I hadn't seen it yet. Sammy went for the layup because he wasn't sure. Well, if you didn't have the 9.5, I don't know about that 8.5 with Stouts. That might not carry. So if that's what he had, that was probably a good choice. I've seen people click chip from down here, which is ridiculous. Doesn't look like Sammy's going to choose that, nor would I if I were him. He's going to have to really pound town that one, which is why he's got the release. 128, okay. Just one hop. Good run. He's disappointed, but it's a good run. Back away, Sammy. There you go. Deagle for Adam Harris. Aljaz can't believe that Adam didn't knock in his putt. That's unbelievable. Does it on his own. Hole 1 on the left side. Get those wrappers up there pretty close. You guys saw in the last couple rounds. Especially the Cosmo players. But even the Stout guys. I was playing with Tim Livingston. He got up there with that 9.5 roller. Pretty darn close. Once 158. I had 8.5, so maybe the 9.5 is the key there. I don't know. So you got at least a good 10 or 15 past that. Whoa, good run, Aljaz. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get a Minnesota missile out of this sand. What do you say? Ooh, everybody running right over the top of that one. Adam couldn't believe it. See what Sammy's got out here. Short chip by Jason. He's going to be pretty disappointed about that because he's going to know a lot of the field got that hole. See what Paul's got. A couple clicks, it looks like. Trying to decide which one. Come on, baby. Click. 2, 3. 3 it is. 3 and in. It's borderline illegal weaponry in the Golden Sea world at this point, but man, is it accurate. Aljaz does a good job of getting out around those trees. This is a pretty favorable look on it for that hole on the right side, honestly, but you do actually have to get it out there enough to get around that tree set still, even with a low tee. It doesn't quite get under there for that distance with 4 or 3. So you do have to get it out there around the tree set a ways, but it's nice to be able to see the pin at least. Safely done. I think the CPGT on Sammy's shirt, I think that's Cedar Point, Texas, not too awful far outside of Austin. Got quite a good crowd from there with their jerseys. It's been more popular recently. Oh, I hope that doesn't come back. Gotta come back. Ugh. he had that one straight back, and that was the mistake there. You can do that, and it'll come back some with the fighting wind just a little bit. It was too much to muster. But yeah, Cedar Park GT, home of a lot of great players. I won't name them because I'll forget one, and then somebody will be offended. I love you all. But yeah, the Jersey game's been more popular in Golden Tee tournaments recently, last couple of years. Nashville gets into it, Atlanta gets into it, the Dukes of Sussex. A lot of groups carrying those tournament jerseys to support their hometowns. See what Paul's got in store for the tough par 4 here. On is good. He doesn't seem too concerned about it, which means he didn't want any more out of it than that. We're going to spice up the stream here, bring in Latino heat. Mark Gomez, world champion.
Heat's back.
Heat checking in.
All right.
Is that a heat check?
Heat check.
Hi, Mark.
How are you doing, Mr. Van Hoosier?
I'm having a great time. I'm in Dallas playing Golden Tee.
I'm a little surprised you didn't do the Calcutta today. Is there a reason for that, or?
I was occupied.
Okay.
I was occupied. I was asked. I told him I would with one eye, and that was not okay. So Steve did the Calcutta.
With one eye?
I was going to do it with one eye on activities.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, is that because of the game?
It was.
Okay. Are you mad you should have just did the Calcutta anyway?
No, I'm not.
After the game? Okay.
Loyal Sons Forever too, Mark. We always support our cyclists through thick and mostly.
And I'm
thin,
the same thing with the
through
Badgers
a lot
too.
of thin,
I've been lucky with the Badgers. Always going to a bowl game. Pretty much anybody makes a bowl game now, but first year, and I don't know how long the Badgers have not made a bowl game this year.
That Wisconsin game. So that was the trickster right there. I said the Wisconsin game, then Nebraska game.
Nebraska, yes.
That's what I meant to.
They had the Ducks on the ropes too.
They did.
And
a lot of the country was rooting for you on that part.
I really wanted to rub it into Evan, and it didn't get the chance. How you playing today, Mr. Van Hoosier?
We're not here to talk about that today, Mark.
Okay.
We're here to talk about the guys.
All right,
on the
let's
screen
watch
right
this
here.
stream right here. All right. Mr. Paulie Poblano.
Paulie Poblano. This is probably one of the longer, other than Luna Star, but probably the longer names he's kept.
Yeah, usually once every couple weeks he's got a new one.
Yeah. I think as much as people have seen Paulie Poblano at the top of the leaderboards, they'll be glad to see him switch. Maybe it's a psychological thing.
You know, the guy needs to take just one day off, let everybody else play. Just one day, that's all we ask.
You should talk to Rachel, see what she thinks about that.
We'll have to get her, hey,
Get her on our side.
Can you take Paul on a 3-month vacation so everybody else can make money?
I saw some stout guys driving this. I'm surprised with the 9.5. So
okay.
But yeah, that 9.5 worked. I'm guessing that maybe these guys don't have the 9.5.
What did you hit into it?
The 10.5.
I hit a high 10. Yeah. It was perfect. JoJo next to me hit a medium 8.5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I look, I'm like, hey,
I guess, that would.
I had a high 10.5. He goes, oh, I had a medium 8.5. And I go,
good to know.
That's why you're JoJo.
I'm JoJo and you're not. Yeah, I guess that distance does work out.
Those Cosmos is just unbelievable how far they go.
It's crazy.
I mean, Stouts can barely get to a layup spot, and we're worried about what iron we want coming in on our layup spot.
It's okay, folks. Everyone can play them.
Correct.
Everybody can play them.
Correct. I do miss it, though. I miss the wind. It's so much fun.
It is.
I was saying.
You'll say that. You say that now, but it's because we don't have those large elevation drop holes where you couldn't actually get there.
I want to go back and play Monte 18.
I liked it a lot less than Monte 18, man. That was a really fun shot if everybody's doing the same shot, I'll tell you what.
But, yeah, I was saying just the satisfaction out of cutting a ball into a hole and getting points satisfies me more than thumbing a straight 80-yard par 3 and acing it, you know?
Yep.
Like Mr. Elliott just did.
Just did that, yeah.
Right on cue.
Aljaz makes the right tier, but
no! And
don't stop there.
Now he's
in big trouble.
He's got to turn like 2 right.
Big trouble. He knows it.
Yeah.
Didn't care, but knew it.
2 right. He must not be playing too well or something. He looks like he's in I don't care mode.
He was on par until then, I thought. He's having a big old chuckle about that one. Maybe he's playing good enough where it didn't matter. Let's go with that.
Maybe.
Let's go with that.
I was warming up with him before, and he was playing pretty well.
So yeah, I mean 12 after 8 with that bogey. So yeah, he's okay. He's very okay, assuming the other rounds went to expectations.
Yeah. I was 16 after 9, and I think Adam Harris is about to be. Is this the birdie hole?
This is a birdie.
It's a birdie hole. So
I
got one. I drove the. And I holed out once.
So you're one better 16.
And then I proceeded to hole 16 was that 15 in your face, pin up front, and I hit an accidental cut with the 10.5 and came up short. Watered it. Almost made the click chip for birdie, but I couldn't be too aggressive because I would have been back in the water.
Yeah, don't want to do that. That's not qualifier.
So I ended up shooting a 29.
Ho hum.
And 31 would have looked a lot better.
Sure would have. I've seen a pair of 32s posted for the Basin round.
Yeah, right next to me, I was saying earlier, Haas is to my right and JoJo to my left, and they both shot 32.
Puff got one too. Well, that's 3 then.
Did Puff got a 32?
Sure did.
So there was 3 of them.
He was on the machine next to me. He was 29 on Baja too, so keep it rolling, Puff.
On Bahama? Yep.
That's what I said, yep.
Did he finish Palmetto too?
He's finished it. I don't remember what his score was.
I was playing well. I went 29, 31, 29.
That's world champion stuff right there, Mark.
It's, I don't know. Usually my qualifying, as you can tell, is never really good.
Well,
I sneak in at 31,
I'd rather
32.
sneak in at 31 than bomb out at 67, which is what I'm about to go do. If we're being all fair about it.
Now, you know that hole you can hit the 7-degree through the trees? And it was a good look today. And I was like, nope. Turn right. JoJo went for it and got it up there.
Aljaz hit that 0-bird through there.
And I go, dude, you have some stones, man.
Right.
It's qualifying. You hit that tree.
Cold.
Nobody knows where that's going.
Stone cold killer. Yeah, Aljaz went 0-bird through the trees on that one. Backspin
Really?
for some reason. Yeah.
0-bird. That's interesting.
I don't know. That's the first 0-bird I think I've probably seen on
I didn't
course,
even know
honestly.
anybody plays a 0-bird anymore for any of the courses.
It's just Aljaz, I think.
Well,
I know Lodell Parks was using a 0-bird on a couple of them for something, but I don't know how long that stuck.
Gotcha.
It's funny listening to him talk about his club choice because he'll pick something out. Oh, yeah, you got to take that. It's money on this, that, and the other. And then a week later, he doesn't even have it in the bag.
But that's like I had talked to Eddie G about hole 2 on base, and I go, what are you doing when that pin is tucked all the way up? And I used to have a 3-iron, and I would do a 3-click full 3-iron. It was a plus 3-iron.
Okay.
With bite or backspin, depending on what I
try to get that bounce up out of the
to
fairway,
try to get it over there at least for a click chip, you know,
Mhm.
because otherwise you're deep, you know.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh yeah, I do the 2-iron." So I waited like a week or two, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put it in there." So I built it, and I go, "So how are you hitting it, Eddie?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't have that in my bag anymore. I'm not playing it." And I go,
Damn
yeah.
it.
I go, "Well, I'm collecting my $5 from
Yeah.
you in Dallas.
Just
You made me build the bag."
You should have sent him a Venmo request.
Uh.
Venmo request $5 for bad bag advice. I tried that same wrap with the 3-bird that I carry in that default bag.
Okay.
Same results, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it can be ugly,
It's a tough-
especially
it's a tough
when
hole.
you got an out or a out
Right
wind or
wind, yeah.
like 2 or 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's a touchy hole.
Especially for a hole 2. I mean, there's been a history of hole
It's-
2s that have been pretty difficult in that way from Jim, but this is right up there.
I don't know about you, but I like the courses this year.
I do like the courses this year.
You have to hit some golf shots this year.
Yeah, like others have probably said, probably even on this stream today, right? You can't just bang away first shot and make it up on your second shot.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. You got to kind of think your way through a lot of, not all the holes, right? It's not every single one.
No.
There's a lot of holes you got to know where you can't miss.
Yep.
And know where your bailout spots are at.
Exactly.
And sometimes you just got to be okay with trying to make a 45, 50-foot putt because that's probably your best option.
Yep. And if you miss it, you miss it. It's,
Right, yeah,
you
it's
know,
one.
par or birdie's better than a bogey, you know.
This hole on the left is a prime example of that.
Yeah,
where you
there's
just got to make sure being on the right tier is step one, right? It's a
Yes.
big tier.
Yes.
You can't be super far away, as Al found
Yeah.
out. But with that 12 crosswind and a wind ball, that's kind of a touchy little look.
Yeah, that's just to give yourself a putt. Move on.
Yeah. I did what Adam Harris. I tried to do what Adam Harris just did and caught a ramp I've never caught before, and it sailed right in that water, which was pretty disappointing.
Really?
Yeah, it just jumped right over the top of that ding bunker like it wasn't even there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I just laid up here on the left fairway.
Given the results, I should have done that. But
I actually almost hold it out, to be honest.
Trying to press for that stroke. I thought out of the sand there you could get a nice little chip out of it, but I'll never know. We'll see what was it Adam or Sandy? I don't know which one it was. But
I thought this was the one you said Al hit the zero. Oh, no, he hit the zero board on like hole 3.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Sorry. I thought,
yeah, no, this is the one I'm talking JoJo went at.
Wow, okay. Why?
See, and that's
like that.
what I didn't want to do, so I laid up.
So just roll that 7.
Yeah, I asked. That's why I said, JoJo, you got some stones,
Oh,
dude.
my. All right. I've learned a lot of things new today. That looks like it's going to maybe grab the bush. No, it's not going to grab the bush, but you're scared of it.
Yeah, this is. I've been here.
Not a place you want to be.
I've hit that tree many of times.
Yeah, that's dangerous. That is a dangerous place. I think he'll sneak under that.
I think
set.
he just. Yeah, I think he'll be.
Just go out that way. 7's not right. 10 half's probably
I mean,
okay.
you don't have to be in the fairway. Just get it over there.
Just got to be out there, yeah. Not in the middle
Give yourself
of
a shot.
Pine straw anymore. I think that'll work.
He's going to cut it, too, which is crazy.
No. You're going to get under that.
Oh, he might have an
It
opening.
might be
He
okay,
has got an
yeah.
opening.
All right. Mischief managed.
Yeah, the thing about qualifiers is you can't be doing this. This is the thing you cannot be doing. There's no reason to attack things you don't need to attack right now.
And right from Al's shot perspective, right, getting that mulch is all of a sudden like, have I hit from this mulch before?
Yeah.
Which kind of mulch is it?
Yeah,
is it the kind
exactly.
that checks? Is it the kind that doesn't take a cut? Because it's just not a place you go.
Man, Franta's missing a lot of putts today. I've been watching. He missed like, I think it was 15 on Basin. You know, the it's uphill but way downhill, and it had the pin in the middle.
Yep.
He was to the left. He had a decent looking putt, and he putted in the water 3 times in a row.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a
that's
killer.
one of those. Once the first one goes in the water, it's going to happen again, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, here we go.
And he hit the same exact putt the first 2 times, like the same exact line.
He was sure it was right. Adam tried to click chip.
Yep,
out of
I've
the
done that.
sands
That's a tough one, especially if you got a crosswind. Ugh. Now you're not only click chipping, but now you're playing wind
click
and
chipping,
break.
playing wind, over water, over sand.
And break,
and
yes.
break,
So
out of a non-fairway surface.
Yeah.
Go.
I don't think you're a click chipper,
I'm
are you?
not.
Yeah.
I don't. I have
I
the time
couldn't.
nor
I
the
could.
mental
Well,
capacity to try to figure
I
it
couldn't.
out.
I mean, you know, you're more old school guy.
Well, I've been comfortable with my chipping for a long time.
You've
too,
always
so that helps.
Yeah, you've
but-
always been a decent chipper. So
Well, you miss
why
enough
fix
greens and you get pretty good at
Why
it.
fix something that isn't broke? You know what I mean? Lights went out in Georgia, and now they're back.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Didn't have to clap.
Now this hole they're on, Adam Harris is hitting on 12 there. That thing can set up ugly.
You can. This isn't bad, but
no, this was beautiful.
I've seen a surprising number of people leave
Yep.
this out to the right.
I just hit a high 10 or a high 9 wood and
Get
feathered
10
it up there.
Is it that World Championship Club at 10 wood?
10 wood.
Wouldn't that be a thing?
Oh my God, that'd be beautiful.
Win a World Championship, get a club that nobody has.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, you guys don't have that club?
Oh, weird.
And and it's got plus spin, so.
Selectable spin. Take that. He's got 12 dots on the screen. I've seen a number of people leave this out to the right side.
Yeah.
Counting on more wind than there was.
Yes, and I've played that hole where I feel like I've played the wind properly and it won't come back.
Yeah.
And then there's times where I'm like, okay, I remember it didn't do the wind much, so I play it and
it's way over. Yeah,
way over
there. There's been holes throughout the history of GT where you'll get if you get off the map a little bit, more so than you might think. That just did clear. Right or left of the hole more than I'll say you would normally be in a hole. That seems to happen sometimes.
Yeah.
I've often wondered if that's a thing. Baja had a hole or two like that, which is like you get it way out there with a big crosser and it just never moved.
Yeah.
Ever. And
I don't get it.
What?
Good putt.
Putts. Yep, good putts. Well, he's feeling comfortable because he knocked his in too. It's good when you're feeling that comfortable. Another one going up for the far fairway there. Spot. So coming down the stretch here, 16, 17, 18 today were not awesome.
No.
They had some.
I mean, 16 was
testers.
brutal. I mean, where I lay up in the same spot every time to the left, right before the traps.
The second trap there?
Yeah, and I have right
Oh,
on the edge.
In the longer.
I lay up there,
where it widens out.
and it's always like 10.5, 8.5, whatever, depending on the wind sometimes. And yeah, that was longer look. 17, like you said, pin tucked right.
Yeah.
What was it? Wind in your face
Wind in
at
your face,
about
12
7 o'clock.
12 at a yes, I think it was.
Yeah, about 7.
5, one of the two. It's just the left of the 6. Yeah.
It was like the 7.
It's
wind
like the
here.
7 is.
But it was.
If they're both 7s. That's good. And they're one on the right screen.
So, but yeah, and then obviously whenever they tuck that pin close and up top on 18, it's kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Which I played it safe, hit it to the bottom tier, made the putt.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice. I hit it to the top.
I've
tier.
been there many of times.
I hit the top tier and I landed on top of the wood.
And stopped?
It hit bite and it bounced like twice and then bounced up on top of the wood and stopped there.
And it putted just fine off of there?
You know, it putted like I putted it, but it didn't
just
come
came
off
off
at
like
all.
garbage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So good birdie. Yeah. I don't think there's anything you can do here, Sammy, but lay up.
Yeah.
I don't think Sammy has anything but a layup here. And if you're going to lay up somewhere safe.
I think you just hit it out to the fairway.
I agree. Turn left
to
like
the left
2 or 3
and
times and put it out there and
have a
see what
nice
you can do
little
on your approach.
thummy iron coming in.
Well, and especially with the wind like it is, right? You actually have a chance to hold that from over
See,
there.
this is qualifying. Don't.
No hero shots.
Don't put yourself,
He
in a worse
knows
spot.
this is going. He's trying to hit a little left.
If he even tries to cut this, it's not
a little
going to be
left.
good. Okay,
That's
actually pretty damn good.
All right. Hey, but still, right? You're going to get a chip out of that, which you
Yeah.
might, you got a good decent chance of making maybe. But I'm with you. I'm not in the fairway there.
Yeah, I've learned my
live to
lesson
fight
of
another
trying
day.
that stuff, and
Live to
it's
fight
not worth it
another day.
right now. Match play is a totally different story.
Sure.
Oh, wow, good shot
run
by
now.
Al.
Everybody park close to the pin on the left screen. That's just what you do when you're on the left screen.
Luna's still rocking the porn stash. That's kind of funny.
I haven't actually asked her, but I'm going to pretend like I did and say that Rachel told me he's not allowed to shave it off.
You're up?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Good
We're
luck.
We're
Good
losing
luck.
Maddie. Good luck, man. Play good.
See you.
I'm sure I'm not far behind. I got to take a quick peek here. My machine is on hole. Looks like they're on 16. So you might be losing me here pretty quick. Sure somebody else will jump in, but I'm going to head off too. I got to walk to the other side of the room. By the time I get over there, I'm sure they'll be close. So we'll get somebody in here. So later.
Step on your bags and whatever. Just step on everything. Just pull this cord out. Just hit this cord and go big.
Are you kidding me?
Wait a minute, that's my line.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, everyone.
I was just reading the teleprompter.
Oh. We don't have comments on here. I was texting to you earlier, and you and Brandon Robinson, but you didn't see because there's no text up here. But that's okay.
Yeah, definitely didn't see that. We got Jason Lachavo and James Hickey. I know I pronounced that different than everybody else, but it's what I'm going with.
Everyone pronounces it different, including me, depending on my level of inebriation. How's everyone doing? I'm going to try to pull up the comments, see what we can do. You're listening to two people who are playing pretty decent Golden Tee today. Not our top Golden Tee, but pretty decent, right? Considering what's going on.
Yeah, I'm going to learn how to putt one of these days, but other than that, pretty good.
Yeah, your putting is very Evan Gossett-esque. All right, we got, I saw Lurch and Brad on earlier. Polly's Crackers on. Yeah, we got the usual suspects.
Okay, Al is at 20 under with 4 to play. I think that puts him on a 27 pace.
Yeah, I think so. How is he? Do you know what he's been doing before? You usually talk to him.
Yeah, I think I think similar. Like I think 28's across the board, maybe.
Okay, so he came in today. He flew in.
Yeah.
And I was nervous for him, so I didn't pick him.
I didn't pick anyone that flew in today. For the, no warm-ups. Yeah, that's. I mean, Kenny came in. I think he got 1 game in before.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that. I think you're waking up early. You're traveling. You're dealing with TSA. You may have gotten a pat down or two, which maybe is a good thing. I don't know, but I didn't feel comfortable with it.
Okay.
Hey guys, we got Josh Shindele on. Hal, hello. Nick Walsh, Travis. Hey, Connor.
Nick, we heard your song a few times. Gordy won't stop playing it on the jukebox, so it's definitely got some airplay here.
We got some good players up here. Look at this. This is a good stream crew. Little Splat. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
He's like right.
I think with Cosmos, though, that's still a pretty good spot, I think.
He's right on that lip. Does that lip play at all?
No, because he's going left. It shouldn't. He shouldn't have to go over that right away. This is Connor's dad.
Yep.
Craig, right? Yeah.
Yep. Craig Franta with a nice shot. Luna showed him the way, and he followed suit. I like it.
And we've got
Jason
Elliott with the Stouts.
Went first, so he didn't get to see the Luna shot. Al going for the island, and he's in the water. I stopped going to the island when I saw you go left.
I've tried to talk Al into going to the island, but
you can't talk Al into doing anything. Unless you're Andy Fox, you're not talking him into.
I would just say he has a thing. Like if I drop a stroke, like if I water something, this is Al's mindset.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm never going to go there again. I'm going to go a different way.
Right.
If I recommended it. But if he recommended it or Fox recommended it and he drops a stroke, he's comfortable dropping strokes there every time. He'll go back there.
That sounds very Al.
Yeah. Yeah, see, he's going to go to the left. I think this should be fine. It is a little close. I don't love it, but I think,
it looks like it's a raised surface, but I don't believe it actually. Ooh, splat with the water.
One of the things
he
I
just didn't hit it hard enough. I mean, he could have hit it that a little harder, I think. Yeah, Brad Baird. I'm not going to repeat it, but it's funny. I love that guy. Brad, I hope you're doing well. He makes me laugh as much as anyone on the planet.
Yeah, I got ramped on that. I missed like an 18-foot putt on this. It was a 5-breaker, but it played like a 3 because of the ramps.
This you got to think about it on this course.
That's really annoying.
That putt is a lot harder now because it's going to it's going to.
I was over to the side, and I could have played a better shot, but it's still frustrating.
But you need to play that like a right one there.
Yeah,
and he did. He played it really well.
I did it. I did a 5-breaker like a 4. I should have done it like a 3.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on distance. There's a lot to consider when you're trying to deal with that speed.
Yeah, and for those that don't know, we're basically saying, like, if there is tiers on the green, the speed of the putt is different than other greens.
Nice click chip for a birdie save. Splat, probably one of the better click chippers here.
Yeah, definitely.
I know Sobel has ranked you all. I think you're in the top 5.
Am I? I didn't know that.
Gordy.
I played with Bryce yesterday, and I said this earlier on stream. I think he is super consistent. Probably the best that I've played with, but I also haven't played many rounds with JoJo, so...
Yeah. But, I mean, it's safe to say that probably you've got at least 5 of the 10 best click chippers at this tournament. Or tournament. If you're
So
Steve
I played
Sobel.
yesterday in the handicap. I played in the 2-man team. My first match in the 2-man team was with a guy named Nate Webb. He was playing with Puff.
I know Nate.
And
long beard.
Yeah, and Puff whiffed his shot on hole 1. He hit it 95 miles an hour, left him 70 yards short of a green he could have driven. And Nate just whips out and makes a 70-yard click chip, and I'm just like, everyone can do this.
Well, they were one of 3 Dream Team doubles partners yesterday. There was a couple Dream Teams. That seemed unfair to me. When you have 2 A players, it just seems unfair, but I don't know.
Well, I had never met Nate before yesterday, but really good player, and him getting Puff as a B player was pretty unfair. I agree.
Puff with his 32 on Basin B player action.
But when your wife runs the tournament, things like that can happen.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I was always wondering why she kept volunteering to do that.
I want a handicap check on that.
She also volunteered for the Play More Give Back charity pizza. She's ordering the pizzas because Bacon's not here. So she ordered 66 pizzas.
And she came around and collected the money for the Ultra Pot.
Yeah, for
I
Gary.
assume because Gary doesn't know anyone's name.
That's exactly why.
Yeah.
And Gina's not here to help out.
Oh, she's here now.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't here earlier.
Oh,
But
there
she's
she
here
is.
now.
She's
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
Yeah, they should be up here in a moment on Adam Harris's machine, I think. But we're calling it the Adam Harris machine right now because he's in the lead and also on stream and the one hitting
Is
the
that
ball.
Kevin watching the stream? He already qualified.
Oh, he did.
He qualified last night with Richard King, which I thought was also a scam. There's like so many scams that go on every weekend. I'm going to write them down, and I'm going to make a strongly worded letter to PEGT and IT and anyone else that'll listen.
I learned about another scam. But private message me on that one. I don't think I'm going to share. I don't think I'm going to share that on the stream.
He is. This is fatigue from travel. This is travel time.
That's not.
You just told me he was 4 off. He was going to make it up.
That's not the right mentality. You never in qualifying want to say I'm going to make up a stroke here.
Yeah,
because that's when things like water happen.
That's how you end up in the purple bracket.
And actually, we just talked about that maybe 10 minutes before this round.
Oh, and there's another one.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna steer clear of him for a little bit. Let him simmer down. Not.
I'm gonna give him a silent hug, but I literally will not say a word to him.
Yeah, it's don't approach.
I'm gonna give him like the head nod, look him in the eyes, and give him
let him know that you know
a hard embrace.
What that feels like. Yeah. So we're here at Legends. What is going on over there?
Wow.
Hey, get those guys a new trackball or something.
This
That is
is
actually a really tough drop spot, though.
This is scary.
But
what's going on?
Yeah, both of them watering twice is.
Yeah. As a stout player, this was a really nice hole. I just thumbed an 8-iron.
I thumbed a 7 hybrid. Yeah,
it was
it was
beautiful.
almost in the hole. But yeah, obviously this was an advantage. This is one of the reasons this hole in particular that I struggle with the decision to switch to Cosmos, because late in a match, and this is a really tough hole.
Well, I've been saying this for a while now, and I think anyone could back me up. Everyone should switch to Cosmos. I think if you're playing stouts,
there's no reason to play
You're
stouts.
wasting your time. I mean, you should immediately drop all stout balls from your bag.
You will 100% be 3 to 4 strokes better if you switch to Cosmos.
You can. Your GT par goes up. Your level of fun goes up.
Yeah, apparently I didn't realize how many people were suffering playing this game, but now that Cosmos are here, everyone loves it again.
Yeah, so I just, you've heard me say before how adamant I am about everyone should play
and I
Cosmos.
always back you up.
Yeah.
So, I get that. So I went over to Jason's house
nice shot,
earlier this week, and I went over to pick up some merchandise.
Some merch.
I wore it out to dinner with my coworkers. They had no idea the reference.
It's a big time of year.
But they didn't
the
know
holiday season.
They didn't know why I showed up in a jean vest.
Festivus is nearly upon us.
So when I go back into work next week, I'm a little nervous that I may be down on the social
You wore
rankings.
a jean vest that was too small for you.
Yeah.
That was way too small for me. But it's a Festivus staple, and it's wonderful.
Well, I showed up late to trivia to get that vest, and I felt like I owed it to them since I couldn't give them any answers in the first round to show up in a ridiculous outfit.
To look really good.
But I did get lots of compliments from other people in the bar. Just none of the people I was hanging out with.
We have a beautiful...
that is nice. You know, you'd almost think like wow, look at
Power
that.
Events National Golden Tee Tour flag that I have a feeling
Power
he's
Events has
fixing it, so
flags now.
Might even see us on camera so we could show you that flag.
Yeah.
Maybe not with a quad screen, but Adam up and stay. No,
man.
That's what I did. That's the exact shot I hit.
Yeah, and I missed
and
that
I missed
putt.
that putt. I had like it was a little more left, so I didn't have. He's gonna have pretty much a straight putt.
Yeah, mine was a little further right.
Ooh, Lurch with a gift card win. Nice. Hey, Danny.
We're doing gift cards. How do I get one of those?
Al Jazz is beside himself. I've played this round that Al Jazz is in the middle of. I've played this exact round, and it is brutal.
Not today.
Not today, thankfully. But I know that feeling where how is all of this happening?
Yeah.
And he's over again.
Oh my God. Oh, that's what he said.
Does anyone have him in the Calcutta? Because I mean, that seems like a good pink bracket. Al's never going to talk to me again.
I can guarantee you two things. One, Al is never going to listen to this. And two, Al is never going to listen to this.
He might watch it, but he'll watch it with mute, which is a go-to move.
If he did well in this
Ooh,
round,
get up.
maybe, but I would think. I still have not watched my stream match from Worlds because I just don't want to see it.
Yeah, I watched my horrific match from Carolina with Squeaky Bob. I had to watch it. I had to see what all went wrong there.
Yeah, I watched that front and center right next to you.
Yeah,
and,
it was brutal. Oh, nice putt.
Yeah, I was trying to contain my laughter. It was...
I did a lot of things wrong, and one of them I did was I hit a shot that I hadn't hit before, which I always tell people never to do in a tournament, and I did it.
You were behind a rock.
It cost. Well, I had an
in a
unplayable
bush.
lie on a rock. Then I had an unplay. Then I got stuck and couldn't get out.
And
after
Squeaky
all
kept
of
trying to
that-
give it back to you.
And after all that, I lost by one stroke, which was incredible.
Yeah.
Showtime. I don't know who that is, but that's a nice little score for someone I don't know.
Incredible.
Yeah, Chris, that was. Oh my goodness, that was so bad.
So
Evan
are they
with-
still? I think. Wow, the stream machine's going pretty slow. I think they're still on Palmetto.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Let's see if we can get a classic Evan smile for the camera.
Does anybody have a better mustache than Joey D'Angelo right now? Anyone?
It's so good you can barely tell it's Joey.
Yeah, that's rocking.
Yeah, he's crushing it. Brandon McBride's beard is incredible. He's like Asian kung fu master with that beard.
And then you can kind of see in the background, Adam Harris and Al are dissecting how many times they went in the water each on the last 3 holes.
Can you believe what just happened?
Are you kidding me? That conversation is going to take a long time.
All right, you get a real treat. You get to see our faces and the
Yeah,
flag.
Oh, look at this flag.
And I'm going to try to do that. Usually I'm like I'm doing this. But it's there.
I was really close
Power
the first time,
events.
but it's getting worse. But yeah,
That's a sweet flag. How about that?
that
And it's
logo.
not even reversed. You could see it. Because like we're reversed, but that's not reversed.
That logo is better
How
than
does
the
that
Swingman
happen?
for PGA Tour.
I'm so confused. How is that right, but I'm wrong? I don't get it. I don't know. Anyway, that's us.
And you got as much of us as you could handle, and now we are back to the people who are playing. Ooh,
Oh.
10,000 YouTube subs.
Where are we at? How many do we have?
What do we have, like 15?
9,000.
Only 500 away. That's a lot. And we get a lot more money from our commercials if we get to 10,000. So let's up the ante here.
Are
and
there
get 500
commercials
more.
in this? I've never seen a commercial on a.
I think when you get to 10,000.
Oh, then you can start doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, get commercials.
Let's get some commercials in this. There's nothing would add to this more than a bunch of commercials. Evan with a beaut.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
I almost had an ultra shotty. Speaking of Cags, I was close.
And Cags is switching the golf balls to the Cosmos. I didn't see him play Bahama, but he definitely used Stouts on Basin. Look at those lovely pink shorts. Those are all. I want a pair of those. Those are awesome. You could see me wearing those. I would definitely wear those.
I could see a lot of people wearing those, but man, that's something. Have you seen Gordy's bright yellows?
Yes, yes.
He was saying something to me. I was like, what? And he starts saying again. I'm like, no, I can't hear you over those shorts.
Joey D'Angelo is one of at least 2 Kansas City Royals fans in the room. But what is that? Is that a Kansas City Monarchs shirt? I'm not sure what that is.
That's a Kansas City
Or is that the
shirt.
Jayhawks shirt? It looks like it's a. It looks like it's a W with Kansas City.
That's the Wu-Tang Clan, I'm pretty sure. Are they from Kansas? Ooh,
There's some kind of crown in there. And Joey's. Did I see Joey's back to Stouts? That's not right? No, he must.
If he is, it's because I whooped him in 1 to 5.
No, that's
he got a
Cosmos.
good old-fashioned whooping.
So, I don't think this is true for Cosmos. I don't think this is a tough look. But for Stouts, this is one of the harder looks for me because the pin is so close to the rough in the front. So you don't really have carry distance.
Yeah,
in front.
I played to go through it, and I made it, and I was happy.
I did too. I put roll on it, and I did not make it.
I didn't put roll on it, but I just put enough power that I knew it could get out of there.
Yeah.
And once it gets out, it doesn't need to go that far, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, that's another thing through it. But then after I got this, a couple holes later, I hit. I didn't get around those trees on hole 3, but I didn't go in the water. I ended up on the side, so I gave one back there.
Yeah, I had a clean front, even though I didn't get one because I hold 7. But then I missed 3 putts on the back 9.
Danny, am I right? Is that a Wu-Tang? I think I'm right there, but I was half joking, but Danny seems to be confirming.
Evan is ticked off, and I don't know why. He got hole 1. He didn't get a hole-in-1 on hole 2, but I mean, we're at the point in the day where we get ticked off for not getting hole-in-1 on a par 3.
Yeah, every day of my life.
Yeah, I don't know what that feels like.
So Danny, that's not Steve's fault. Paul Taylor won the first course with 29. Wow, that was so gettable.
Yeah, GT par. GT par, and then the second course was one with a 32. So
yeah,
go figure.
And someone else had a 32 and didn't get it. So Danny, the problem with updating the website is they can't do it until everyone has played. And so anytime a group is slow, has a reboot, any sort of issue, or what a couple people did,
Check him in the wrong course.
They didn't use the lock conditions card,
Yeah.
and so they played a whole course that had to be redone. So that's why the results are slow coming out. There's people playing Palmetto here, but there's people on Lexington, and there's probably a group or two who's already playing Sahara, I would bet.
And I imagine because of the restart, there might even be a group on Basin.
Yeah, exactly. So results are going to be very slow. The good news is they do have to get done because we are all playing 2 matches today.
Yeah, they need to get done, and they need to get done in the next hour because I need to be in bed by 9 o'clock tonight. That's my normal Saturday now.
There's no way you're going to bed at 9 on a Dallas weekend.
Then I better go 0-2 tonight because I won't be able to function.
But if you go 2-0, you don't even need sleep. You'll be riding that high all day till tomorrow. Hey, Dan. Hey, Danny boy.
Yeah, I think it depends on where I go 2-0 because this sounds like me tanking one of the last 2 courses. So this is interesting. I'm curious to see what he does here. He's got the 3-wood in his hand. So I always hit a medium 3-wood around the right-hand side. But I've seen a few people. I think Al and Kenny both do this. I don't know if Gordy does. They hit a O-bird right through the trees.
Oh.
Now, I will tell you, if I aim at a gap that small, those trees might as well just be a wall. I will hit them every time.
Not started, but early on when these courses came out.
This is a great.
No
bite would have been perfect.
I was trying to go through the trees, and I did it successfully a few times, but I found that it just wasn't wasn't worth it because it wasn't 100% consistent.
There was an auto on the daily like 2 weeks ago with a A2 through the trees on the left. But I would never try that in match play or, wow, that machine has had so many
And you said
waters.
you always hit a medium 3, which is not true. Because if I remember correctly, when we played last Sunday, you hit a high 5.
I will never hit that shot again. It doesn't work.
But I did see you do it.
Yes, and I had never done that before, and I will never do that again.
Well, Brad, I did tell Steve he was mean on the stream last time, so right to his face.
You know, this is becoming familiar territory for me. I was on the podcast this week, and Gino was calling me out, and I said, I didn't realize that this was the type of podcast where we were going to call each other out on it. And now I'm streaming with you, and again, getting called out.
I'm only calling you out because you're giving, people are listening to you.
Do you want to start something?
You're one of the best players in the world. You qualified, what, second at Worlds?
Yeah, I will rewatch that, by the way.
And doing that, you're then telling people you only hit 3-wood medium when, in fact, it's not true.
Okay, well, the shot is 3-wood medium. I should re-clarify.
Okay.
You should only hit 3-wood medium. Don't ever try anything new. And always use Cosmos.
Always Cosmos, though. Although this setup, though, because there is a couple here that's just auto Cosmos.
Did you go for this? Because if this was just, a normal game at the bar, I probably would have gone for it. I've gone for it maybe 4 times with the Stouts, and I hit the top of the bulkhead every time.
I didn't think there was any way it was going to get there. I went to the island, and then I almost holed it out.
Well, the first group was using medium T 8.5.
See, this is a cheater ball. The Cosmo cheater balls makes
look
this
at
whole
this.
game so easy. I mean, what are you?
Everyone's right
it
next
takes all
to
the fun
pin.
out of the game.
Stouts,
I mean,
you're hitting a driver into this green from the fairway.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to see. I'm gonna think that my group is probably done and ready for me to go play Lexington at this
I would
point.
imagine
but,
mine's probably getting close. Yeah, because
They were on hole 7 when I got up here. I feel like with all the water balls we witnessed on 17 and 18, that hole took like 25 minutes.
Yeah, you're probably close. What machine are you on?
Yellow. 20-something, 6 maybe.
I love the tap in double eagle. It's so exciting. Yellow. Oh, he liked it so much he watched it again.
Yeah, I think I have to go. I don't see Eddie over there anymore, which means he's done. So I am going to leave you guys again.
Would you do me a favor?
I will try to find somebody else.
Also,
somebody
go
else's?
to Solomon's machine.
Yeah.
18, that's mine. Just kind of tell me what number he's on so I have an idea. of how
Okay,
much
yeah,
time
I can
have left.
kind of make it out from here, but yes, I will do that.
But yeah, find someone. Yeah.
All right. Well, it was good talking to everyone.
Brian B's right there if you want to see if he wants to.
Yeah, I suckered him in last time. Let's see if we can get him again.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasure talking to you
All
as
right.
always.
Yep.
And you're stuck with just Jason. Plain old Jason. I was not calling Hickey out, by the way. He's gotten so good at this game. I'm so excited for him, but I'm also very jealous. But well deserved. He puts in probably 10 times the rounds I do. So if you put in the time, that's what you get. So coming in is my second favorite Arrington.
Oh.
Hi, Mike.
Hello, Jason.
How are you?
I should be playing better, but I'm here.
Okay. Bronzy's sending me selfies for him watching the stream.
Oh, beautiful.
What's up, buddy? Oh, that's funny. Chad chilling. When are you going to come back to a tournament, though? He hasn't been to one in a while.
Yeah?
Crazy. So, not doing too well. How many courses have you played?
Just through Palmetto. So
Okay.
I really boned Palmetto. I got a 23, so that's not good.
That's not too boned. I mean, I know that's more strokes than you're used to giving up, but
Yeah.
it's not going to take you out of a main just from that.
Well, the 26 and the 25 on the first 2 courses might.
Well, you didn't lead with
I
that.
did not lead with that.
Okay. How is your lovely wife doing?
She was up 5 on me through 2 courses, and I'm sure she'll beat a 23, so she'll be up more.
She's crushing it.
Yeah.
So obviously you're a competitive guy, right? So you always want to make the cut. If you miss the cut, are you secretly rooting against your wife so that you're? Be honest.
No.
Now. Come on.
Never.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, never root against her. It doesn't matter if I'm playing her. I still always root for her.
Yeah. She is far and away the best female player, and she's now top 50 player in the world, I would say, right? I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, if you count home dailies, it's like her in the top three
she's
every
top
single
three in
day.
home dailies. Oh, I didn't look over at James. James was going to tell me what hole they were on. I didn't even
for
look
you?
if he did it or not. He may have stumped me. It's hard to tell. I'm not good at knowing what hole.
No,
I'll just
Bryce.
wait and see if they're done or not. I'm going to probably have to jump off soon, and
Yeah.
I'll have to find someone for you.
I thought Bryce was going to make the green on that one. It didn't quite trickle through the fringe. Hit the bunker and just stayed in between the bunker and the hole.
Well, per usual, I was paying no attention to the actual game here.
That'll work.
That's
It won't work
wow,
either.
I thought that was going to pop.
Yeah, Bryce's did basically the same thing. Oh, there we go. Black screen for a second there.
So I'm a stout player, as you know. So I just hit a big C3 up the fairway, and I click chip, and I'm probably not 50%, but probably 46%.
So there's the stout shot,
so
and where
that's
it
what I'm
usually
doing. I'm
ends
hitting
up.
a 6-iron from here.
And a 6-iron's what, 5 yards a click?
About.
So that's
Depends if
36
you're-
yards.
if
So
you're-
that should be like a 6-clicker
If
then?
you're in the rough here, I'm doing 7. out of
Oh, an
the
extra
rough.
one even.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just
That
nutted
worked
it.
out
That
great.
Was great. Justin Seeley getting it done. Brad, you're so sweet.
And Evans got the shot that I love. Doing it with a C wedge, though, if I see that. Oh, he holds that. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, hello.
And looks like Eagles are cheap on Lexington 1.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, if I get an eagle there, I'll be happy.
Bryce is not happy about it.
Yeah. He's a great click chipper, though. I mean, he's one of the best.
Oh, for sure. 3 clicks.
3 clicks, 8-iron.
Perfect.
A Butte Clark. He's upset about it.
He wanted to get a putt for no
He's
points.
so competitive. It's great.
Oh, and you got to love his name now, too. He changed that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I beat him
He
in
told
Carolina
me.
in the purple, and then Jamie, my wife, beat him yesterday in the handicap. So
Yeah.
he just
I
said
asked
he's
him
1 and
about
3
it.
against the family.
I asked him, I was like, oh, why did you do that? Did Mike hit a shot for you, like in a inebriated state? And now he told me the whole story about how you guys are just railing him.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I got asked earlier if he was my son, and I was like, no. And he's like, no. Forget who asked that.
That's
but
hilarious. Bryce Arrington. It's got
Oh,
a nice
man.
ring to it. That's a beautiful name. Little 18-year-old baby boy.
My goodness.
It's almost his birthday, right? It's this month. I think he's still 17, but he's going to be 18 this month. But not in time to win a World's Pass.
Is that the limit? Is 18 right now?
No one listens to me. They mute this, so
Oh,
it's fine.
man. So, yeah, is it 18 is the...
We're not supposed to talk about it.
No, just for the rules.
You need
the
to be
rule.
18 to earn a World's
Okay.
Pass. Yeah.
Because, yeah, we had it that one year, a couple years ago, that you had to be 21 to even enter the building, and they said no exceptions. I think that was Circa, though. But then it moved.
That got moved. But I will say, confirmed, he's only been drinking root beer for 3 days. I've 100% confirmed it. He's not even drinking water.
He said his plan is to never drink in his life.
That's a great, man, I wish I had done that. Oh, man.
Bank account would be a little bit higher.
And my waist would be way
that
smaller.
too, yes.
Drinking is probably the dumbest thing because it costs you money and it makes you unhealthy.
Just empty calories.
It's
and,
like
yeah.
smoking. Like it
Yes.
We love to do it. I mean, I don't smoke, but I know people who do. But it's like bad habits are just cost you money and health.
They do.
That's my PSA for the more you know. This is a good group here. I'm looking at the groups. They put good groups on stream.
They did.
All 4 groups are good players.
And a little bit of a mix between Cosmos and Stouts. I don't think I've seen anyone play any other ball aside from those 2.
All right, I'm done. I got to run. I'm going to try to find someone on my way out.
All right,
Good
sir.
talking to you. I'll see you later.
Play well. All right, everybody's favorite path hole, number 4 on Lexington. So many options with Cosmos. You still get lots of options with Stouts as well, but Bryce picks the shorter coming in shot up the fairway. A lot of people play the path. There's a whole bunch of different spots to go. Andy's taking the right path. It's on a little bit of a hill, so hopefully it doesn't leak right on him. Yeah, he's perfect. Justin's going for the flat spot, it looks like. There's a round-ish area that is perfectly flat, and it doesn't leak on you any direction. Makes it much easier. And everything clears the fence from there. So he could hit a 7-degree driver if he wanted to, but I don't know if I suggest that. He chose his 3-wood and blows it left. Okay. Bryce setting up thumbs. Perfectly fine. Hole 10 on Lexington has a whole bunch of options as well for the Evan, Gary, and Joey game. Go to the fairway where he's going, go straight up the middle and curve something in. There's even an island in the bunker over to the left. All valid options. Justin's click chip in, 11 yards, but oh, dead straight, and bounced, kicked him right. Hole 5 can be deceiving on Lexington as well because it's so far elevated. Can't come in with a low loft club easily unless you wanted to bounce it off of like the front slope or definitely not the water. He just blew it a little long. I'll be very interested to see what these courses look like when they change the pins and the tees next month, too. We have one more month of these. And then who knows what par is going to be. Probably similar, but. When Evan looks like he's trying to drive 11 on Lexington. It's possible for sure. Just little gaps that you got to shoot through. But he'll definitely go 413. And you got no. Well, looks like Mr. Matt's coming in. So Gary's choosing to avoid what Evan did. Yeah, Evan just tried to drive 11 on Lexington and got rejected, but it kicked him out, so at least he's got a clear shot. But nice par.
Oh, I tried to go sand trap and found a ramp I've never found before. Hopped right over the top of it. You're talking about here?
Yeah, Evan bounced off a tree.
Palmetto?
Yeah.
Yeah, Aljaz tried to go through there too and did the same thing. Found himself in tree trouble.
Now the Lexington game was interesting on one. I don't know if any of the three of them hit the green. All of them eagled though.
all with that chip.
Click chipping.
Yep. It is the way of the world, apparently.
I'm not going to do it. I know I can't pull back straight. So it's like
That's
arrows.
exactly
I
my
know
problem.
I can't play them.
My exact problem. I can hit a shot straight,
Yeah.
but I can't hit a chip straight.
Yeah, I can tell people exactly what to do. I know exactly what should happen. I can't execute it, so
Yeah.
it's not going to be in my bag. But it works well for lots of people.
See what Gary's got here, a little thumber left. Yeah,
88 miles an hour.
Never good check.
Call that the Doc Brown. And everybody's going across the water probably.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
not stouts, though.
No, actually, the guy I was playing with, Tim Livingston, he did the same. He had never seen the shot before. He saw me hit it.
That still goes with
and
stouts.
And he had stouts, and he goes, you know what, I'm going there.
Wow.
He had a 9.5 high, I think.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen anybody be successful with that shot in stouts.
I turned around, and there he was, you know.
Wow.
I thought it was brave of him for never having tried the shot ever before.
Yeah.
Just go let her fly. But
Justin didn't even go look. He's the only stout player in that group, and he said,
says
nope.
Hard pass.
Yeah.
10.5 high, okay.
Yeah, so he's hitting trees on purpose,
Yeah.
which I'm not really a fan of.
I don't love to hit trees, but I don't have to, but it worked out.
Yeah. Usually just hit an 8-5, no tee, nothing, not even low. Just
Mash town it in there, yeah.
Yeah.
It could grab trees, but it won't matter at that point. So the bottom half and then just drop down. And you don't,
Right.
No limbs or anything like that.
So I don't know. Some leaves are much more stout than others, so they'll bounce you sideways. And
You got it.
And I don't know about your machine, but every single course so far, there's been floating golf balls and just in the middle of the screen, lots of them.
Haven't had an issue with that yet.
But they're big too.
We'll
It's
get there.
it's
Ooh.
weird.
Joey D, you gotta get your ass into it. I think he cut it by accident. That's what happened.
Yeah, like on the little map, it's almost that big.
Oh my!
It's weird.
Those golf holes on the
The
map,
floating one,
on
yeah.
the map. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the floating.
But
No,
they're
they're
that
up.
big?
Yeah, well, it's that big.
This
Yeah.
is terrible radio. The dial big. As
Yeah.
big as the speed dial. The inner speed dial.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're not
Oh, that's
we're not
good
built
shot
for
up
radio,
there,
are
too.
we, Mike?
Not really. No.
Well, good news. We're not on radio either.
No.
Good putt, Joey.
That was a long putt.
That record might be on that machine for a while.
The longest. I think those.
If anybody goes to Orlando, you might be on Joey D'Angelo's machine for the longest putt record on Palmetto. You just saw it.
I don't know if is there gift cards this time for long putt, long drive? There have been the last few tournaments.
I think so.
So I don't know if a 94-footer's in the mix for that because usually it's over 140.
Travis was collecting CIDs earlier. I assume that was why.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, long drive usually pushes about 500 yards, and long putts usually like 142 or something.
I was today years old when I figured out that 10.5 clears that barn. Medium, you know.
Not the
top part.
top
no,
pieces.
But the other pieces, yeah. I didn't know that.
Jamie had a ridiculous shot. It was the daily, like last week.
Yeah, this is what I hit. It was at high 3.
She hit it too soft. It hit the fence, like the near side of the fence, and it bounced off of the fence board, off of the barn, under the bottom board, hops on the green and trickles into the hole. It was ridiculous.
Well, congratulations on the #1 shot of the week for that one.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't looked this week, but
I can't see anything that would beat that.
no,
Can't
it was
make
ridiculous.
One up in my head.
Pretty even game on Lexington.
I thought the favorite setup was reasonably favorable for scoring.
Oh yeah, that's an easy shot too. If 8-5 can clear those trees, you're home free with whatever you want to do.
Yeah, my only problem is when I get up there, I get into gaps in my club set.
Yes, there's a whole bunch of those this year because I put big gaps into my bag.
I did it on purpose, yeah.
And then I'm like, I don't want to spend another $5 to change that gap.
I gapped myself on purpose to get the 7-degree driver. I took that 6 wood out, and I only took it out not because it's useful, because I hate it.
Yeah.
Everybody hates it, right? But we all acknowledge it's super useful, and I've given up on the usefulness and just hate it. So
I am not sure if I hate to love it. Oh, that was a
full
hole out.
With the full Evan Gossett.
Yes.
999 league rating. You played some Golden Tee this season. Good job, Evan. Yeah, I went this way just to make sure I'd have a club, and it worked. But it was a little further back than you probably wanted.
Yeah, you don't want to be
Don't wanna
heavy
get that
rough
deep
coming in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you like to be the light rough or the fringe or obviously
Even the
fairway.
but yeah. All right. Nope. Yeah. Meech, he told me earlier he's been having some struggles today. So.
Yeah. So in line with what I've been doing.
There's been a room full of it. I'll tell you that.
No, Jamie's doing pretty good, actually. You got 27, 29, and then I don't know what she got on the third course.
Okay.
So she's doing fine.
Well, okay, that's one.
Yeah. And Puff was doing
Puff was tearing it up.
amazing.
I don't know what he did on Lexington, but yeah, he was.
He had a 26 on Palmetto. He might be.
He's still one better after Palmetto then.
Yeah, that 32. There's 3 32s on
And he was
Basin.
at 29 on Bahama.
Yeah. So he tied for the lead and tied for the lead.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't win either of them. That's crushing.
It is, but.
I mean, you shoot a number like that, you're like, you know what? That might actually make me some cash.
Yeah.
And then you're third.
Yeah.
Fruits baguettes.
Yeah, 32 with 50,000. Nope, sorry.
Third place. Good job.
Yeah.
So Gary can get the angle right here.
Yeah, I did not. I watered. No, I didn't water that. I shorted it.
That was a safe shot then.
I didn't water it. I was on the wood.
Oh.
I don't know how it stayed on the wood. And then I tried to chip it up and was worried that I was going to get the pin and bounce back into the water. So
once it hits that hill, I would pretty much assume that I was dead myself. I think I probably ended up hitting a similar shot to what you did by your description, but I did manage to stop on the fringe. So
I got club gapped. So I hit my 90-yard club and tried to hit it hard, and it didn't quite.
I hit a high something.
I should have high-teed mine.
High something backspin. So on the left side here, I have been hitting this shot way up on that hill on the right. Have you done that yet?
Yeah, I've even gone around the right side of the hill to get.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's weird. I don't like it very much.
The elevation's kind of funky, but it gives you that nice straight line an awful lot.
Well, so I've been trying to drive it as close as I can to the green.
I've done that.
So I can get.
Chip it.
Well, sea wedge.
Oh, you got a chipper wedge.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've been using it a lot.
Okay, that still counts. That's still a chip. It's a chipper wedge. It's in the name.
It's a full thumb, though. It's weird. It's a chip, but it's a full thumb.
40-yard full thumb?
No, like I want it like 55. 55
yards?
55 yards, and I full thumb it.
What's
88.
Okay. You're similar to me. I'm not making sure you're not one of these 102 thumber guys.
Oh, no, I am, but I'm trying for 88.
It's not. See, you're lying to your audience.
No, that's my full thumb.
14 off the thumbs.
My thunder thumbs is like 105.
Oh, okay, so there's something above full.
Oh, yeah.
This is like talking to my kid. Give me an easy problem, a medium problem, a hard problem, then an extreme problem, then a insane problem. I didn't realize there was 5 difficulty levels, son. I'm sorry, especially if you start off with easy, medium, hard.
Right.
So, yeah. Way to be an 11-year-old, Mike Arrington.
No, I have mini thumb speeds, and if I say
That's
full
fine.
thumbs, that's what everybody else can do. So if I'm telling, like, what did you hit? I was a full thumb or hard thumb, or it's.
Okay, I see the logic behind it, but it's still.
No, the full thumb is where you still keep all of your accuracy, because if you thumb it hard, a 105, it is not going where you think.
Right, sure.
So it's not much off, but it's still not perfect accurate. But, like, if I'm trying to dial in something for a daily and do it over and over again, I don't want a 105
No, you
thumb.
don't want to do that. Yeah, that's not the repeatable shot.
I want the Doc Brown.
So
88.
Lots of plays here on the right side. Lots of plays. And I've seen about all of them so far. I've seen this one. Yeah, and that actually even trickled in the rough sometimes. His didn't, but I have seen it trickle in the rough. I know this play, but I didn't
Gary's.
I didn't hit it this time.
Yeah, I hit it, I forget, like 148 miles an hour. It went, oh my goodness,
you
right?
can get
Like
way
that.
up by that second bunker. He laid it way back, honestly.
Yeah, I was
don't
farther
know
up.
about that,
He should probably have an 8.5 from there.
I've been up by that second bunker. And then there's the island shot, of course, which in this situation isn't that bad.
I have not once gone for that island.
I'd prefer not to, but I did it today.
I used to go like right where he's lined up right now.
So you can do that too, way up there. But the
I don't like it.
So skinny.
Yeah, I just lay up back behind the bunker because I play Cosmos, so I can get there with whatever. But I didn't like the angle of the wind and the pin location for that shot.
With this much wind in your face on this hole, it makes that hitting that 8.5, 10.5 thing in there a little bit more reasonable because you're not worried about it skipping, shooting over.
Yeah.
But it's still a real small landing spot, and you probably have to cut it, which is always a.
You can hit a 7-degree driver with that headwind and still have it stop. It's scary.
You could, but you're not going to get up there very well. Man alive.
No.
He did clip, but he's safe.
Did he clip something?
I think so. I think he overcut it, clipped something on the way in.
I'm not sure if it was just short or I don't know, but
yeah, forward. Here's what you got from the island as well. So it's about island distance. That is 4 bite. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta cut it. Nope, he's gonna send it out. He did cut it a little bit actually, inside out.
Yeah, I hit a 0 hybrid in. It was perfect. Goes under everything.
What bag are you running, buddy?
Oh, you don't even want to see my bag. There's a sea wedge and 0 and a 7-degree driver.
You just don't have any actual regular clubs. You hit all those things. That's fine. I mean, whatever works for you. But that's why you make that Doc Brown content.
There are no irons in that bag. I have hybrids. I have woods.
Sure.
I have wedges, but no irons. It's weird.
Wedges or wedge?
3.
Okay, chipper
I have a
wedge.
lob wedge, a chipper wedge, and a pitching wedge. And they're all the plus the new ones. So it's the 50-yard lob wedge, the 90-yard pitching wedge. And they're plus. On the my Sahara bag, my wedges, I have 2 wedges. I don't have the C wedge.
You done broke my brain.
Oh, yeah.
Gary with the
That's the
Cavs.
40-yard lob wedge, but it's super. What a
that's how you
hole out.
eagle that. He's still on pace for his 30.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that how you do it, but he definitely
the one thumber, you didn't see the
executed
one,
it.
Respect the one thumber. Come on now. 2 clicks, 1 thumber, bango.
2 clicks, 1
He was
thumber.
He was 2 left, 1 thumber. Yeah. What? Oh no! I totally didn't mean that intentionally. Of course, I didn't. No.
I said nothing.
This is a family-friendly show, Mike Arrington.
I didn't say it. Yeah, no. I'm surprised
Luckily
that's not
for
somebody's
us-
golden tee name.
luckily
Bryce
for
went
us,
wide.
Our producer Andy doesn't have his headset on right now. I have a strike right now if that were the case. This look on the par 3 here has been throwing off a lot of folks. Evan is going to get to chip that. Well, you can maybe putt
Depends on what you're more comfortable with, I guess. Some people like to putt that. Some people absolutely stay away from it.
it. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Ooh,
When I first started, she would miss the green on purpose because her putting was so terrible. So she could chip
That way
instead
you
of
can
putting.
chip. Give me this. Give me that on this flat stick. Can I just build a bag without a putter?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's shorted.
Yes,
Dang, Gary.
I've seen that one a couple times too. That's unfortunate. He was really on a round there.
I was half expecting to get club gapped on that hole, but I have a 150-yard club, which works out perfect for a 135-yard shot with a 12 headwind. That's going to work.
Be all right.
Oh, that's a lot of bite.
It is a lot of
Plus. Oh, it's a plus club.
that'll do it.
That's why.
I love this hole on Lexington on the left side.
Oh, 13?
I love that hole.
A lot of people hate it.
I do, but it's such a creative hole. I like
I'm
it.
probably 3 hybrid
Most of the time,
95% of the time.
I am most comfortable with that 3 hybrid as well, and including this one here today.
Oh yeah, it's a.
There's 3 hybrid bite all day.
It's not a bad look, but it's definitely not the.
When the pin gets stuck there on the
friendliest.
left side, a lot of people like to put a lot of wrap on that with those higher woods to get it to turn, and which will work. But here's what's going to happen, right? All the way over there.
Yeah, if the pin was on the right side, it would have been money.
There's just no room to land that and
No.
still have that cut on it, and that's where that 3 hybrid comes in useful because you don't have to cut it so much to get it to turn, and then you end up in the right, or the, well, so as you're looking at the green, still the left half, if not the left third of it.
Yep. Yeah, I actually like a little bit less of a cut when the pin is in the middle and on the left.
Yeah, you do just enough to get it to hit the green somewhere, and make sure you hit the green. Obviously, don't want to leave it uncut, but you do that, you throw it out, and it's going to be left third.
Yeah, right side though. Oh, 2 clicks.
2.
Send it.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice putt, Justin.
88
Nice
feet. All right.
He got that good distance where he knew what it was going to do.
Yeah. And we do know from the previous.
Evan did putt that.
Yeah, see, it's Evan.
Oh, right.
No, he likes putting better than
He
chipping.
does
So
like putting better than chipping. That's true.
he's an amazing putter too.
It does help.
Doesn't look like he's very happy.
31 pace. This is normal face. He is on 31 pace. See, this is.
Oh,
his 31,
he is 31
this
pace.
Is 31 pace face.
Yeah,
31
it's not a
pace face right
33.
there. Whoa, boy.
And I whiffed terribly on this shot, so
Oh, no.
I sent it in the water.
Yeah. Talked about this one on the stream a little earlier. Gotta get that to the top side. Gotta be real gentle with that.
That's
Forward
a
is
nice
too
shot.
Much, right?
No,
he had backspin. He had backspin.
no, not too
I
much.
missed
That
the
is
backspin.
money.
I thought he hit the Boit, and the Boit was going to skip and be bid, but he hit it perfect. He hit regular 4 backspin, hit 5 bite low, I think. All right, that's on. It's a birdie.
This Lexington 14 hole's another one that's deceiving for a lot of people because
It
of the
is.
elevation
The
change and it
elevation
being
does get you.
blind and the bunkers all around. Yeah. I use the hill a lot on the right to actually bounce onto the green.
I've done that intentionally and unintentionally before.
Oh, accidental success is the best.
It is, though.
I think I saw that used as a golden tee name. Accidental success.
See if Gary can get his cut dialed in right here. Medium 5. Bite.
That's not
That's gotta
looking
turn
great.
more.
Yeah. That's going to be a heck of a putt.
I mean, the problem with that one is if you get it up way up there, if you overcut it, then it can hop over into that water up there. But
Now you got to act like it's a left 75.
Right. It's just to hit it and pray. He did hit it. He did pray. He didn't make it. Nice
Oh,
birdie.
Lexington 15 looks like it's a drivable yardage.
It's the yardage, yes, but the box not as much. You really got to wrap that sucker around. And with the 9 fighter, it's
7-degree
tough.
driver though.
It's tough. In a qualifier?
Yeah.
Bryce will try it if it's there.
Have you seen my other 3 scores? I think I need the stroke.
That math entered my head too. And I says, you see my scores? I don't need to drop another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 of these guys laid up. They believe me and not you. You know what? Good luck. I hope you hit it. I do.
That pin on the bottom with that wind too. I've seen a lot of people turn a lot to the left off the tee.
And that's one of those that can hit that rock first and still hop up there.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're trying to do with the 7. I actually saw somebody do an 8.5 yesterday.
Yep.
Just barely missed it short. But if it would have hit the rock, it would have bounced up just fine.
There, yeah. It's just enough of a slope where it will pop up there, even with that kind of rejecting wind there. No problem. No problem.
Little sketchy.
No problem. I don't know what you're talking about. No problem.
Did not know he was a sketch artist.
Here's another member of the Cedar Park GT crew. Called out their jerseys earlier. The jersey game's becoming strong in the tournament scene.
Yes.
These past couple of years. I think the first ones I saw were either the Sussex guys or the Atlanta guys. I think were the first ones I saw have it, but it's spread to a couple different cities now. With Nashville doing it, Cedar Park's got theirs.
Florida, I think, does.
It's a movement I like. I'm a fan of it.
For sure. And I'm glad they came back to Worlds as well. But the shirts are nice. So.
I wouldn't know. I don't have any Worlds shirts that I didn't have to purchase, even though I went to Worlds sometimes.
You did? You had to purchase the one where you emceed?
Okay, that's fair. I didn't have to buy those.
My goodness.
I did not have to buy those. You're right. Fair enough. I actually, you know what? Actually, I have Brad Litz's jerseys from the second year.
Nice.
He was not able to attend, and so I feel very proud to have those.
Nice. And Steve always says he never sees anybody wear their World stuff after Worlds, so I make a point to bring every single time.
I wore it once to a regular golf tournament, outdoor golf, however you want to call that. I wore
Yeah.
it to one of those, and actually one of the groups in front of us, as we caught up to them, he looks at me, and I'm all, it was one of the ones that had the Boyd Gaming and all that stuff.
Yeah.
He goes, do you visit such and such casino very often? That's a Boyd property. You get Boyd stuff. I was like, oh, no, it's this other thing.
Oh, yes.
And then his eyes glassed over, right? And that was the end of the conversation because he was about 85 years old, but apparently a really big gambler.
Yeah.
All right, each push it out a little bit. All right.
Yeah, that was a funny one. So I was up on stage for the Worlds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they did a vendor thing where they were giving away a free update.
Remember that, yeah.
And so I got in line too.
Sure.
And I can't remember, was it Don?
He's like, no, this isn't for you.
No, and he's like, yeah, you can't play in this. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm a vendor. And he's like, no, you can't do both.
No,
and I was like, well, can my wife play? And he's like, sure.
We don't mean vendor, we mean vendor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember Jamie coming up there and he told me that.
And he's like, sure.
Why not?
And then he's like,
Wait,
he didn't know Jamie.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a great tournament.
I think that was the same year that they had the tickets for the, whoever was the course winner got to coach somebody through the close to the pin thing, and if they got inside of 10 feet, they got like $100 or something like that.
I don't think that was the same one.
It might have been the same one. I don't. Even if it wasn't, that was awesome too because I specifically remember Sean Gervais having won a course. The guy goes up there and hits a shot which didn't come anywhere close, and Sean tries to help him. Right? Says, how about this? This guy turns to Sean, looks in the face, goes, "I'm gonna hit my own shot. Thank you very much, son," and proceeds to put it 4 feet from the pin with the exact same shot, but he fixed it. It was great.
This is a fun look on 17.
Yeah. I mean,
headwind in the up 10 is always scary.
It is, but the club-wise, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's short. It looks short.
It's nothing on
Why is that? Why did that look so short to me?
I don't know.
It's perfect.
Did you think he had a 9 iron instead of an 8?
No, it just for some reason it looked short. I don't know. That was weird.
Fair enough. No, yeah, that was a good choice there. Nine
was a
release.
perfect choice.
9 release also worked pretty well with the Cosmos. Stouts, I think, was also sort of same-ish. It was a high bite. Okay, I'll buy that.
High bite. Wow.
Okay, it's fine.
Doing the safety dance.
Right. Do the happy dance.
No, we got Lexington 1 driving now. So is it the 7-degree high? Is it the 7-degree low? Is it the 7-degree medium? We don't know.
As a Cosmo guy, I haven't experimented enough to know which one it is, so I hit 7 low every time.
I, most of the time, don't hit a tee at all.
That
bunker
bounce is great. That bunker bounce is exactly what you want.
You didn't quite actually want to hit it that, like maybe a couple miles an hour shorter so it doesn't bounce and run like that.
It ran a bit. But,
yeah.
It's a putt and not a chip.
Very true.
I get a chip a lot because it runs off that backside. find out what Al's got here. He kind of squeaked it, but at 145.
No,
All right, he's fine.
I thought it was going to hang up. That
He's
was
fine.
perfect
Yeah, it
too.
did look like it wanted to be a sticky one. Let's see what Sammy's got. I don't even know if he's got a 7.
No,
He's
we got
a 7.
18 on Lexington and 1 on this is
the
great.
Lexington 18 look is gettable, but it's hard to get down unless if you're not careful with it. We're see what Andy's got. I hit this exact same thing at 5 low, and I didn't hit it that soft, which is why mine went a hair too long, and his did too. I was just barely past, just
with
like that.
290, 287.
To the
right.
pin, which is way in the front, right? So you're looking to hit it like 295.
But you have a 16 tailwind.
Correct.
So,
So
that drop
real
that down
tough.
to like you only want it to go like 255
Right, yeah, it's
if there was no wind.
Yeah. So it's that full wrap. It's a bite. It's high for him. He's got the stout, so maybe that's right. I still think it's too much, by the way. But
You could bounce it off the roof,
Dude,
but
don't
the
get
wind's
behind
going to keep
bats.
it.
That's as bad as it could be.
I don't know if that's
I
going
think
to
he hit
work
it too far out
out.
for one, and he didn't cut it enough because it wasn't even a full, which you kind of have to be for that turn right. And Bryce is going to use all that information to hit a terrific shot here. Low, 5, nothing on it. Nothing on it I don't love, but it hit green first. You're going to wish he had bite. He's going to wish he had bite. Okay. Mike.
So it looks like I will have to jet, but I kind of want to watch the end of this match. It's one hole,
there's
so
nowhere to go, right? You got to turn like 2 more to
Yeah,
left,
more.
full cut something and pray, and then try to get a putt out of it.
you do have the wind helping in the right direction at least if you have to go that far over,
I
but
suppose, but that just like
it is not going to be a close putt.
The best scenario I think here is about 100 footer.
Well, no, I think you can get closer than that. It's
Think
super
so?
spin roll with the wind helping.
Roll. Wait, what are you? Okay, I don't know what you're smoking right now. What shot are you hitting?
A wedge.
He's gonna putt out of here to be safe, but
No way is he putting.
He's got a putter out. That's what that is.
No way is he. What the heck is that?
He doesn't know right now if his ball can get around that rock, and I don't blame him. I don't know that either. But right there, I think you can. Now, what are you hitting from right there?
A wedge.
That gets you inside of
Like an
100 feet?
A2, very, very
Yes,
soft with
definitely an
roll.
A2. Okay, with roll.
Yeah, so
I
it
don't buy
goes
that.
this way and
With which club? Lob wedge?
I have a lob wedge.
It's gotta be lob wedge.
He's got a sand
I
wedge,
think
so I
that's
probably only like
correct.
half swing that.
You got to full that and like just touch it, or not even pull it all the way up, and then at best you're looking at like 85 or 90 feet. I don't see any way you're inside of that. I think it's the right play. I think he knows it's the right play, but man, you got to work hard to talk yourself into that.
If you're
He doesn't
talking
know.
80, 85, I'm taking the under on that.
Under
He's going to be
85?
closer,
All right,
85.
I'll take over 85. $1?
Oh, sure.
All right, $1 outside of 85.
Keep it friendly, just like trading
Hey,
places, right?
Justin, if you're listening to this is not any remark against you. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, keep it friendly.
$1. Yeah, so
We're not going to ruin anybody's life.
my under is 85 feet.
I guess if he doesn't chip it, it's no bet. If he just putts out and then chips it.
He's not going to putt from there.
I won't make you do that. Oh, you wouldn't think they could just slide one out there and then try to make a putt instead? Those chip clickers? You don't think that's going to be a better option? I don't know how to putt, but just kind of it out
I
there, you
can't
know?
see
Leave it
that
in the
happening.
rough.
Whoa, we got a hole in one.
He's
Nice,
done
nice,
it.
Mr.
He's
Splat.
done it. It's the first time he's ever done it.
Yeah, he is worried about this rock.
Oh, he should be. He's rightfully worried.
Yeah, there is no timer. We're going to be here all day long, so
close to
take
that rock.
your time
That
to
is
do it right. Hit this under.
unbelievably close to that rock. Like, he couldn't have gone out there and dropped it closer to that rock. If
I
that
don't
was
know.
a
I've
thing.
seen some money shot where it looks like it. No.
Lordy.
I think it was Paul Taylor got a penalty in money shot for resting on the stick.
Oh.
It doubled his distance, and he went from like first to fifth or something.
I tell you what, man, my heart just really sympathizes with him.
Oh, so sad. Yeah.
Justin's so angry right now.
Uh-huh.
With himself.
Well, and he's 26
okay,
under.
Here's the full, about a half, about a three-quarter.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, but he's doing backspin.
No, I think that's right. I do. It's the safest, all right? I think it's the safest. Okay.
No, he's just chipping out.
failing.
Oh, no, what is he doing? We're just figuring things out still. That's what it is. There's a lot to think about with that shot. Yeah, if you go backwards, it's not a better shot coming in. He's just trying to figure out if he can even get up and down from there.
That's a good secondary bet, I guess. Lower than the over-under.
So he's giving up, it looks like.
It does look like. Oh, there goes our bet. Yeah, Okay.
That's definitely over 85 feet.
Yeah, it's you know what? No,
We'll watch it. Don't
we'll
agree.
watch that one. That was not what we were intending to bet on. I understand the play.
Unless you count this one, because that's
Oh
definitely.
my goodness!
That is definitely under 85 feet.
Unbelievable! Are you kidding me?
Well, that completely wipes the bet. There was no green at all.
There's nothing at all involved there.
That was amazing.
Wow.
That was good.
That's awesome. He took his medicine a little bit, and it paid him off. Once in a while, the Golden Sea Gods giveth.
Yeah.
And not just taketh away. Unreal.
I think Fox is still smiling about that, too. He's like, dang, I got to follow that?
How can that cannot make you happy?
6 iron, 36 yards. Is he clicking? No, he's just chipping.
I'm going to come up and make my regular birdie.
Not.
Just a ho-hum birdie.
That was, yeah,
I got to
being safe.
I have to go because I'm actually up. But my
Me
goodness,
too.
I'm glad I was here to see that. Woo!
Yes, I have to go play as well.
Best
so.
birdie you're going to see today, folks.
boys doing? Jump in here for a few minutes.
Much appreciated. I was just looking, trying to find somebody.
Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing? Let me pull the chat up on my phone here. See who we got. So these guys are still on Lexington. I just finished Lexington. I'm playing decent today. I hit that same exact shot that Elliott just hit, right past the pin. Not sure how any of these guys are playing overall, but I'm sure decently well. Connor. That's funny. 101 likes right now, guys. Get out of the chat and, for a second and hit that like button, please. We'd really appreciate it. Aim high. Cosmos are the cats behind. They are awesome. Elliott. Jason Elliott, the Bachelor. The final rose. He used to be Try Harder. He's incognito today, I guess. Oh, by the way, this is Pennsylvania on the mic. Looks like Mr. Hickey's coming up to join me for a little bit.
Yeah, I hate being up here alone, so leave somebody else up here alone this long.
How you doing, bud?
Good. I said I wouldn't get on and do this tournament because it can be distracting at times. But
I saw you up here earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've been here all day.
How you playing?
Good.
Yeah.
I hit the stick on this, and my my qualifying partner, then jarred it right after me. It was a sweet hole in one he hit there.
Heck yeah.
Frank Aguilar.
Yes.
So we're both on Lexington here?
Yep.
Okay.
You got Luna, Elliott, and Craig. And then Adam, Sammy, and Al.
So it looks like Luna's the only one on Golden Tee Par on the left machine, but I think that's because Elliott and Craig both don't play stouts, so I'm going to guess they didn't get hole one. Or both play stouts, so I'm going to guess they didn't get hole one.
Oh, is Elliott still playing stouts?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got hole one here. I shot 27.
Nice.
So I missed 13. I parred, ended up parring. But
yeah, I birdied 18 for 26.
yeah, I birdied for 27. I left it up in the top rough.
Same. And then I played the safest chip possible because I was behind the bush, and I wasn't sure. That bush sometimes doesn't play, sometimes it does. So I tried to play a shot that would account for both of those possibilities.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, but I'm sitting all right. I think I'm just out of the cut after 4. I think I'm at 102 after 4, so I think I'm right there. But,
yeah, that feels like right about there.
Yeah. And it looks like Sahara, from what I've seen walking around, is pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Silver bracket setup.
Where are you going here?
This par 3. Oh, I go about where Al on that hole.
Yeah. Are you using Cosmos?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That par 3 that Luna just hit, that's the longest I've seen that hole set up in maybe ever. Usually it's not 230.
Now you go out to the bar and play at home, right? You do both?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get to see all the different looks because They are a little bit different, home versus the bar.
Oh yeah. I don't get the
home,
the red tea looks at the bar.
Exactly. So, well, you don't get them at home either. Well, home you exclusively get black teas. I think even if you're in gold, you're getting mixed teas when you play live play at the bar. So you get all the longest looks when you play at home.
Yeah, I very rarely get down to silver and prize play. Hi, Jessie. Here's my shout out to my girlfriend, Jessie. She came here 2nd year in a row, so I think she's a keeper.
If she's lasted this long.
Yeah. Your wife came with you, right?
Yeah, she comes to every tournament. She doesn't make it into the bar that often, but she'll be here tomorrow. She was going to come tonight, but I told her there's a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of room.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's better than when there was 180 last year.
Yeah, I was thinking about telling her to come over with the car so I could take a nap.
Yeah. We still got to check in the hotel because we just got in this morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was playing on Discord last night with Mike Jones and Crop Dustin.
Okay.
I was not playing well, but I was playing.
This is odd. I mean, I get the straight wind, but I just don't. It feels like unnecessary risk.
That's heavy rough.
But he's gonna have a thumb shot from there because he's got dead straight wind.
Yeah. That's not the first time I've seen that this weekend, though.
No, I've seen Steve go there too, but usually when Steve does it, he hits it straight there. It's not.
Almost had
Oh,
an
hang on,
accident here,
hang on.
folks.
Oh, yep, just hung on.
You have any hole-in-ones?
I have no hole-in-ones.
Me
I'm gonna have
either.
to do that on Sahara.
Yeah. I have a couple hole-outs, but no hole-in-ones.
Yeah, I got.
I actually hold out this hole. for
Okay.
double eagle. Fun with the 2-iron.
Yeah, I'm assuming he went here because he's got a thumb shot that he's gonna hit here.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't have to hit it hard or anything. Might miss a little left, yeah.
Look at that. Nobody in this group likes to design a ball. They're all using the default purple Cosmo. How boring. Yeah, Craig is using stouts. Craig has a home edition, but I don't think he gets to play on it very much because I don't think Connor's ever off of it.
Yeah, probably not.
That's a nice chip.
They do play together, but not sure what Craig does for a living, but he might be.
Oh, Paul. That looked like one of my putts.
He might work for an oil company or something and, be gone most of the week. I have a home edition. I should play a lot more.
You get on there a decent amount, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, like 150 rounds total a month. Dailies don't count towards that, so probably 200 then.
Curious to see where this. That was a nice shot by Craig.
And since I'm playing Cosmos on that hole, I hit a high 5-wood straight over.
Did you go over the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I had like a 40-foot putt. It wasn't terrible. It was a right 5. Wasn't a gimme, but.
Do you know Manaway? I don't know him.
Showtime.
That's his name?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's he from?
Cedar Park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Texas.
Oh! Jason almost aced it.
Yeah, that's the hole that I was saying that Frank holed earlier.
Yeah. Frank's a pretty good player.
Oh,
too.
yeah, obviously. He's got the shirt.
Yeah.
The ChatGPT shirt.
Yep. Sammy Manaway.
Oh, that's what that stands for, College Park. Okay.
Cedar Park.
Cedar Park.
Yeah.
Is that where what's the name of the place that they play at?
Ooh. I don't know. It's a bar.
Okay. So it's
not like a lounge or
Gotcha.
anything. I know Adam's playing Cosmos for sure.
Yep.
They're so much fun to play with.
Oh, they're the only ball you should use. When you play them, you get 3 or 4 strokes better.
Yeah.
And you have way more fun with the game. And there's really no other ball you should be using right now.
Despite what Lashavo says.
No, we had him on here earlier. He agrees.
Yeah.
Everyone should play Cosmos.
Especially when they play him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I listened to the podcast. I heard you guys all talking about it. So don't tell me your opinion on it. I heard it. I heard it on the way here this morning from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, I can't do those morning flights. That's rough.
Yeah, we left the house about 3 a.m. I had to work yesterday, so.
I did what Craig's doing here. I just crushed a full with 10.5.
Yeah, that's what I do.
A lot of looks I go around the other side with a 7 degree, but this one was pretty easy to clear.
Yeah, it's a fun shot too. You know, hitting falls is fun. I like to hit them. Especially when you're at the bar and you got some people just watching and you hit a fall into like a little par 3 with like a 15 wind and they're like, oh my God, how did you do that?
Oh, that was a nice shot. Hole 13 coming up was really.
It was tough. That's where I messed up.
I did the wrong shot. I should have done a straight back to B, push out, but I talked myself out of it and said I'll just have a longer putt.
I did a low 6 wood and it didn't get back to the green. I watered it, and missed my chip, and then chipped in on the second try. Yes, Ace, you can use stouts on Sahara. There is one hole that Cosmos can definitely help on that, but it's like 1 out of 5 that hole is drivable.
Is that 13 or 15? It's one of the two.
Yeah.
It's some odd number on the back.
Yeah, here we go on 13 here. See what Adam sets up with.
Okay. Well, I'm curious to see if Luna goes to the same spot that Al went earlier, or if he's going to just go to the fairway. Looks like he's just going to go to the...
I don't know.
I think he's just going to the fairway. No? Yeah, just going to the fairway.
No, he's going way down the fairway, yeah. I laid way back. I just palmed a 10-5 out there. Set me up for my 2-iron.
Yeah,
I did like what Craig did, kind of. Because I like that 225-ish number.
Yeah.
Adam's really looking at this. I don't know that 9-wood gets there.
A lot of people have the 3-iron in the bag for this hole.
Yeah.
I know you do, you said.
No, Arrington has the 3 hybrid for this.
But you said you have the 3-iron in your bag for this,
I have
right?
I have a 2-iron.
Oh,
Super 2.
2-iron. Okay. Yeah, that's about where I was, and then I missed that putt.
Yeah, that's not a bad putt, though. I mean, it's safe. Birdie. And I swear half the time birdie's like eagle on that hole sometimes when the wind's like a 15 to the left.
And Al did the 8-wood.
Ooh, wow.
Just a little bit too much cut.
Yeah.
What does Jason's shirt mean? I am Knuff.
I don't know. Kentucky enough? Maybe because he's like Evansville. And that's like basically Kentucky.
Oh, maybe.
Indiana. I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with that.
That was a hell of a shot.
So I think he's down southern Indiana. I don't know Jason that well.
Al does not click chip, but he is an excellent chipper.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Boom.
Nailed it.
Yeah, why would you if you can chip like that?
Yeah. I think of the people that don't, he's got to be
Yeah.
top 2-3 chipper in the game.
Oh, yeah. Well, it sounds like Andy Haas even switched to click chipping because that's why he left his machine, because it had a delay. The screen had a delay in it, so he was trying to pull back and he couldn't see it.
Oh, was he on?
He was on 20, yeah.
I played on it yesterday. I don't. It didn't bother me too much, but I might have said something if I had been assigned that machine today.
Yeah. Then Brewer had an issue too with the ball.
Yeah, I saw that. He tried to do full out to C and it read him straight back to B.
Oh wow. Have another high noon.
Yeah.
Chris. No, I qualified with Chris at South Carolina. That was fun. We had a good time.
That's a nice shot by Al there.
Yeah. Yeah, I thumbed a 9-wood at it and actually got points.
So the left machine here is like the mustache machine. We've got Luna's sexy stash. We've got Joey D'Angelo's in the other group.
Yeah. Evan needs a grow stash. What do you think?
Yeah.
Stash for Gossett?
Nice big point stash.
Yeah.
All right. So now,
As
we
long
can
as
kinda
Rachel
get a
doesn't
feel
grow a
for-
stash.
Let's see.
Josh McDaniel, how you doing? Chris Anthony, Special K cereal. Oh. Yeah, that's a possibility too. I have no idea. Does kind of look like the K from it, but I didn't think it was pink. But yeah, that 6-wood just doesn't cut. That's the same thing Liddell tried. What Jason Elliott just tried, and he did the same thing.
I was wondering if this is shut down. I'm curious to see if Paul goes for this. With the pin on the front like that, it's obviously extremely risky, but I think this might be the, will the 7 degree get back?
351.
Oh, and he hit the tree. Oh, I've never seen that. That was amazingly lucky to hit the tree and not go in the water.
Gift from the Golden Tee gods right there.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
Oh, I don't know. Luna.
We got a few holes. I want to
Yeah.
see if Luna
Oh,
goes
yeah.
for 15 when he gets up there.
He's standing in the wrong spot, so I keep thinking he's with Adam and Al.
I had eyes on the guy that I was qualifying with, Frank, but he's not there anymore. So now I'm questioning. I told him to come get me, though. Last time he had to wait a couple of minutes.
Yeah. It's all right. Looks like yeah, my group's on 17. I'm going to sign off, use the little boys' room real quick, and go play my final match.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thank you, James.
Get that 28 and you can get in that main bracket.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be definitely awesome.
All right. Got. I'm gonna call Luna with a hole in one here. I see the hole in his feet. Oh, so close. How's everyone doing there? We got to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I think I heard we're within 500 to 10,000 likes, and let's get those extra 500 this weekend. 10,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of likes. Way more than I have. I think that's going to be okay for Al, but a little closer to the hill than he probably wanted.
I'm okay. Thank you.
And Jason Elliott, a little short. Hey, Brian.
Hi, James. If you're talking about bad golden tee, I'm your guy.
What does that mean? I actually have to go. I'm sorry.
I guess I'll fly solo then.
But
It's just me. It's been a tough day for Brian B. It shows that I have not been playing much recently, James.
Sorry to hear that. I wish I had had that insider info before I changed my pick in Group 2.
Good luck the rest of the. Hey, so in the purple bracket.
Yeah.
So no, it wasn't something I said. I did shower this morning. James does have to go play in his next match. But yeah, here we are. Thanks to all those that have been with us all day. For those at 6 o'clock here, local time, where things are kind of winding down here in the qualifier. They're in the fourth course, Lexington Stables. If you haven't shared with all your friends and family on social media that you're watching this on the stream, please do so. Like the page. But yeah, 137 players, a little bit lower than average, that's for sure. A lot of open spaces in the room. Still some of the best Golden Tee players in the world here. Tonight, once the qualifier completes, that's got to stay up. It'll be about an hour break. Get the brackets all sorted out, and then we're going to play. Everybody plays 2 matches tonight. If you are here, I will give you $1 if you go up to Steve Sobel and ask him if we're still playing 2 matches tonight. With me, Stephen Kramer.
Hey guys, what's going on?
How are you doing today?
Fresh off my last course, so I am now free and available.
Oh, nice.
It's good.
You talk about like Golden Tee and talking, like you and Kate are still a thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, haven't burned through the third wife yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and speaking of Kate, shout out to her for. Does she run the tournament on Friday?
Yes,
So
she ran the charity doubles tournament Friday. That I happened to win, and it was not rigged. Trust me.
Of course not. But then she also went around and helped out Gary today, trying to build up the ultra shot pot. So. And she also is your bookkeeper when it comes to Calcutta. So she's just all over the place.
Yeah, are you done?
No, I got one more left.
Gotcha.
One more 26 probably for me.
That's how I finished. Yeah. It is not very win friendly. Put it that way.
Well, you mean for like stout players or for like
for us,
a full win player?
Yeah.
I like that you say us. So many people are back to the full win club.
Yes, I'm a full Cosmos all the way around.
Nice.
All 5 courses.
Likewise. I know that some players are playing stouts or breeze on Sahara, right?
It's not a bad idea. It's just I don't like switching. So.
Yeah. Is it one of those things where you don't want to forget? If you start another course up. And
I just don't enjoy the stouts. I don't enjoy the play. I kind of had to for a while. I know you never did, but I did that a year and a half where everybody was doing it.
Which it showed.
Yeah.
I mean, you got yourself a nice qualifier finish in Wisconsin.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so good day. 141, I'll take it.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Good thing I picked you in the fantasy sheet. All right.
And that was with the 26 on the last course.
Okay, yeah. Well, you'll probably end up beating me by about 42 or 43. So, no, you'll probably end up beating me by about 12.
Gotcha.
I started off rough, a few 26s, and then still got one more to go. But long weekend.
This 18 on the Harris and Aljaz machine here was kind of fun with the with the 16 win.
Did you play like a low 5 wood?
I played a low 5 bite, and I hit the top, and it just kept going. It didn't snap back. So I thought backsman maybe would have been right here, a little less speed. But
it's a hard angle to cut it.
It was.
Because if you overcut it, it's going to end up in the water.
Yeah.
You undercut it, you're going to go long. Just be interested. Looks like Harris is going to go here with a full. Low 3 wood.
I saw Kenny was on my machine, and he hit a low 5 with about 106 and just snugged the edge of the tree line, and it was perfect. I mean, perfect.
And he's behind the house.
That is not a good place to be.
No. One of Jeff Landon's favorite sayings is, hit a house. Well, look at that. Adam Harris just hit a house.
A barn, a house, or something.
Yeah, same difference.
But yeah, overall, you'll see the last course here in a second when you play it. But yeah, it's the typical 18, 19, 20 wins. 17 is a 19, dead to 12 o'clock. Got to lay off a little bit.
So,
yeah.
Like a lob wedge kind of shot?
Yeah, I gap wedged it. And,
okay.
Yeah.
That's going to bounce off the...
Al's barn hunting too.
Yeah, look at that. But those two shots will show you how hard it is to get that precise cut, to have it kind of hit that rough. Because the object right there is you want it to hit the rough at backspin, skip up onto the green, and roll.
Absolutely.
The problem is if it hits that rough too soon, it's going to spin and roll. You're going to be snookered. You're going to have no way to putt towards the hole.
See how Luno attacks it here.
Yeah, Luno with a 25.
Yeah.
Going in. We're going to do like a low 4 wood here with bite, just kind of swing it out. The 4 would give it the extra distance. I mean, I don't know about you, but playing it off that barn might not be a horrible idea.
I don't think it ever really comes back hard enough. It always hits and it just kind of sits in that rough. I've never really seen it actually ricochet.
I think
back.
Gordy Brown almost told it earlier. He told me. But when it ricocheted back, it did not come back very hot. It gave it a chance to hold out. And he hit a tree.
Luna touched the tree.
He
there.
is in trouble. That's
almost a layup.
Yeah, that's a par at best, I think. With that wind up in that muck up there, that's going to be tough. Now, do we call him Craig Franta or do we call him Connor's dad?
Yeah, daddy.
That's a great shot.
That's kind of where I was, yeah. It just sat up there and I had a chip down.
Yeah, I was about 30 yards out. I think I had a 5 hybrid, missed my chip. Kind of like I've been missing a lot of shots today, actually.
Adam got lucky with the wind there, but he hit the roof. He nicked it.
And is he in that bush or is he in front of that bush?
Oh.
And here comes Elliott.
A high tee. I'm trying a high tee around.
Which makes it even more difficult because you're putting those branches and leaves into play.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does...
I mean, not even... Is this an A or a C2 kind of shot?
But you're in that mulch there. And this thing...
He just hit it out off the roof.
Oh, that's an easy click chip from there for
Birdie. Don't worry about that water down there.
Yeah, no.
He did not want to mess around with that.
Nope, take that par, Showtime here is sporting the CPGT for the Cedar Park Golden Tee crew. About, 12 or 14 of those guys here.
Yeah, I see a lot of those jerseys around.
That would be probably 10% of the field.
Yeah. Not a long drive for them.
Page 25 is also open.
Are you in a 3-man group or?
I am. I was supposed to be in a 2-and-2 on machine 20. There were issues. They split us up, so I'm on a 2 and a 3.
Gotcha.
Moving along pretty good,
Craig's going to attack this or not? Nope, lob wedge. Just same thing. Put it down there.
Now, where is Connor?
I think he had school, somebody saying.
Okay.
Finals of some kind.
It is that time of year.
Midterms or something.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Education, definitely a top priority. So it sucks that because when Connor was here last year, he was number 32 seed.
And took down the 1, right?
Yeah, took down the 1 seed.
Yeah.
JoJo was number 1 seed. I remember because they were on the machine right down here by us. And
I think JoJo's going to be the 1 seed again. He's on fire. Back-to-back 32s.
Really?
32 on the middle course, and I think he shot.
Was that Palmetto, that middle?
30 on this one even. Can't remember.
What's Harris going to do here? This is a tough chip.
Yeah, he's.
You want to aim just to the right of that fringe by his nose there on the screen.
He's a solid click chipper, but I don't even know if you're even click chipping this or you're kind of just putting it in the middle. Yeah, I mean, that's an effort.
Yeah.
A really
A
good
for
effort.
effort. LJ
Yeah.
has scored a 28 here.
Lexington, actually, Brandon Robinson with a 30 is sitting up top right now.
Good for him.
JoJo with the 28, so he's still on track for a better score. I think 145 is probably par-ish.
Let's see.
So don't be surprised if he's up there a little above that.
Wow.
Yeah, 145 for my calculation, but I'm not the smartest. So
Oh,
when it
yeah,
comes to
but-
Golden Tee, so.
But you're up there. Tough ending with a par, a 28 under par. So
Yeah.
he was on pace.
Tough course,
to
tough
tie
look.
to tie Brandon Robinson.
Yeah.
But obviously that's a tough look on 18. Only at 18,000 great shot points.
Yeah. 28 was a solid score on that course. 29, I believe, was par.
But no easy way of attaining it. And look at that. Look at all those negative great shot points he has. It's like was it a billion?
Yeah.
18 million? Evan Gossett wasting no time.
He is ready.
Yeah. The screen is flashing blue.
It does that sometimes. You click too fast.
Yeah.
Too fast, too long.
Yeah. The weekly tour contest on that splash screen right there. Have you played your tour games this week?
No, I was out of town most of November, so I really didn't get into it.
Okay.
And then it was
So
kind of
it's
too
too
late.
late, yeah.
So maybe next time, next season, whatever.
I think it is pretty cool that IT is throwing like $60,000 or whatever it is into the prize pool. And
Yeah, it's a great concept. Yeah, I usually play about 1 to 150 a month at my home bar, and I think I totaled about 30. But on the road, I probably had another 50.
Uh-huh.
Was playing in all over the country, wherever Kate and I were traveling. Met up with a lot of good people in a lot of good areas.
you must have missed Western Illinois then. Is that?
I did. I was in Chicago, and I met up with Chuck Wagon downtown.
Okay, good deal.
So he tried to get some people out,
You go
but
to Tavern 33?
we were down there at 22.
222,
yeah,
okay.
222. 22, yep. It was, fun time. Chuck is a blast and great host, and yeah.
So where else did you go while we're waiting for the?
We were in Albuquerque and met up with Dave Watley and his crew out there.
Okay.
He's here right now and with a couple of the guys, and was in Vegas and met up with the Russells.
With Cindy.
Yeah.
Cindy Lou. And
Went to
Andrew
their
Russell.
house. Once again, amazing hosts. Played some at their house one day. Played some at their bar one night.
Two very passionate players. She's what, the number 2, number 3 woman?
I'd say so. Yeah. At least I'd say she's solid too. Yeah. She knows how to play. Click chips.
Yes.
Plays Cosmos. I mean, she's not as consistent as Jamie, but she's got the game.
Yes.
Like you could see last year in Orlando when she was neck and neck with her and had a great showing. I bought her in the Calcutta and she got mad for running her up, but
Yeah.
I knew she was going to finish top couple. So
Right.
Evan just whiffed that.
Yeah. Hey, that's okay, Evan.
103. I think we need a timeout. We need a ball change here.
Yeah, mulligan. How many mulligans you got left? Evan?
World's all over again. Sticky
Yeah.
button.
Oh, jeez. Cat Andreas. That's something he would love to forget.
I did that in my doubles tournament to my partner. I whiffed hole 1 on some, I think it was pine, and he ended up click chipping it in, so that was nice. And it was
Okay.
an easy Cosmos right on. I just
Right,
whiffed
right.
it. So who is not Arrington ended up here?
I believe that is Bryce Auburn.
Okay. Another random name from Bryce.
Yes. Yesterday he was, don't follow me or not. When I was on earlier, I was talking a lot about Bryce. I'm sure the other people that have been commentating on these qualifiers have said the same. He is potentially the future of Golden Tee, right? Like it is his demographic that is what's going to keep this game growing.
Absolutely.
You know?
I mean, he needs more. Bring some friends.
Yeah, seriously.
Us old guys are not getting any younger. So.
No, ain't that the truth?
Now I see
Speaking
Gary.
of old guys, you got the salt and pepper Gary Sheldon Cags.
See, he's changed over to the Cosmos. He was a pretty solid stout guy there for a while.
Yeah. Welcome back to the club, Gary.
It's the best ball ever made. As soon as it came out, I just knew that
it goes forever.
It
Like
does.
streak for fun, but you didn't have the backspin. Now you throw the backspin on there, and you get an additional 7 yards, I think it is, because the streaks went 326, and these go 333, it says, the shot marker.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, but it was a good adjustment. I mean, I was a streaks player, so
yeah,
it was just learning the backspin again, basically.
Exactly.
That's all it was.
Yeah, because a lot of times with the streaks, we would play the woods a certain way with bite, to slow it down or back. You wouldn't get much backspin.
Yep. You might check the YouTube. I don't know if
see how the chat's
anybody's
going?
saying anything or not, but
yeah, maybe one of these years we'll get an iPad or something with the chat on it.
oh, they're giving away gift cards. Look at this. Rhino's on there saying Bryce is going to click chip 1.
But you know what? I mean, Rhino, that could be true. That very well could be true. I mean, he just, and I don't know, it's almost like he doesn't care, just wants to have fun, likes the challenge. I don't know if he's trying to show off his skills with click chipping. He might click chip this. No, he's not.
A little too far out.
Playing the breeze. Just right of the hole for some shotties, about 6,000, 7,500. Not Arrington. Smiling. He's got mom and dad here supporting him. Whatever he's listening to is he's jamming there.
Probably some of that new.
He seems like a Taylor Swift kind of guy. This is a look right here where you're going to want the backspin, swing it to the left, then back to the right. Don't want it at the fringe.
Yeah, if you hit the sand or the fringe, you're going to pop out and it doesn't really come back. It just kind of hangs out there.
And Andy Fox, a guy that started out bad like I did. I think we both shot 22 on the first course.
Shot a 21.
He shot 21. He had four water balls.
That's what he told me. I thought he was kidding, and he was not kidding.
And then it just showed on the screen he's in 7th place in the last 2.
He jumped back to a 30 and a 29 maybe.
Yeah, it just goes to show that just because you have one bad round, don't give up.
Yeah, especially when you're Andy Fox.
Yes, absolutely. Everybody hitting the sand or the fringe there.
Yeah, it's a tough pin not to. You really can't unless you play something kind of cut shot over to the right, maybe that will sneak in there. Yeah. If not, just take what they give you.
Yep, you got it. This look right here is offset a little bit on Lexington. Really hard to get super close to it because, while you're aiming and trying to dial in your shot, you have a tendency of kind of aiming more one way or the other. Really difficult when it's offset like that and the wind is blowing at, like, say, the 5 o'clock like it is here when he moves, obviously.
Yeah, everybody I saw was hitting middle of the green, kind of floating it on.
Because you don't want to go left.
Yeah.
And the par 3 right here on the left side, this is one you can really attack.
I think we were kidding, but Evan literally did leave. He screwed that first hole.
Yeah, he's gone. And I can see him out in the... He'll be approaching the screen here shortly, guys. See him walking up the machine. Took a breather.
Yep.
And you know what happens when Evan takes breathers? He holds out right after.
Seems it's going to happen, yeah.
Sporting the Oregon Ducks tee right there. And, his better half page, who does a great job running things here with the Power Events crew and Russ and Steve. Their household, between Oregon and Alabama, tough year for Paige and her family.
He'll still sneak in.
Yeah.
Probably going to sneak in the playoffs and maybe do some damage.
And maybe get a field goal.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll if it would have been Ohio State, Oregon tonight, it would have been a good time with me and Haas and all the Ohio State guys and then Evan yelling at us. And instead, he gets Penn State that nobody cares about, except for a couple people on the East Coast where I'm from. But this Georgia game's been kind of crazy. A lot of people getting hurt. Saw quarterback for Georgia hurt his elbow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's one of the fun things about the weekend that we're here every single year. It's a championship weekend for college football.
Every year. And typically it's the Big Ten championship, and I'm watching Ohio State, but not this year.
Not this year. Not after what happened last week.
Awful.
But we're not going to talk about that. But, yeah, and speaking of, it being championship weekend, I don't know, about 12 to 15 TVs in here. A game on almost every TV. Good venue, very spacious. Not as many people are here as I would have thought.
Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy a big crowd and having a lot of players, and it's just kind of nice this weekend.
That might go in. Oof, the whole troll is
a lot of room everywhere you can sit, and not a lot of people crowding, and a lot of machines, 31 machines.
And for those that don't know what the weather's like here, it's a beautiful day to be inside playing a video golf game. That's for sure.
Nice, and I think winter has arrived. Chilly and rainy.
Evan wanted that one. But there's a lot of talent in this room, but I must say the 6 players that you're watching right now can put on quite the show. You know, these are 6 guys that should all probably be in top 32. I'm not sure how D'Angelo's playing today. Oh, that was. That pulled out to A.
That hit something.
Oh, holy smokes.
He's like, hey, go ahead and put that. You're good.
Left.
So even with
I was gonna say,
even with Cosmos, he decided to lay it there.
Do you go long?
I just blast over the.
Did you still
the
have like a
sand
3-wood,
traps.
right?
Yeah, it was exactly a 3-wood. Yep, 3-wood bite came right in.
And that's what Joey's going to do here.
Yeah, I don't mess around with that stuff over there.
You got to get over those bunkers.
Yep.
Which he does.
All it takes.
Just about.
You go down the hill a little bit. It looks they kind of give you a shorter club because they don't think you can get over, but it usually can. Evan's going up the other way.
He's got to hit it better than he did on that first hole. I mean,
feels
not
like
joking around, but those are things that are in your head.
His 180 was feeling good.
Yeah. And this is one, it's tough because if you try to attack it and you go a little bit past the hole, you're going to end up in the bunker.
Yeah.
Anybody in the building that wants pizza? By the soccer team.
I'm sure you guys have already talked about it. 65 pizzas just showed up.
Oh, my goodness. 65 pizzas. That means
thanks to the charity.
Half of a pizza for every player.
I think we averaged the players minus or divided by 2 to 2.5 to 3 slices, and that's what we came up with 65 pizzas.
So they're from a local pizza place? I mean, do you have to give a shout out?
Papa John's had a 5 for whatever special.
Okay.
So the local places couldn't handle the 65.
Oh, but Papa John's. So shout out to Papa John's, for providing these pizzas.
They called my wife and said, we don't think we can get there by 6, and it's 6:20, so they almost got here.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about it, you said 65 pizzas.
Yeah.
How many ovens are in that building?
I know.
To find a way to make
and
that
warmers,
happen.
and I mean,
yes.
She said, I can't promise they're going to be warm, but.
That's all right. Pizza is pizza.
But yeah, thanks for the Play More Give Back charity. I know Todd Mayer, we miss you guys.
Yeah, it's unfortunate
this
that
weekend and
had a late, not being able to be here. It's unfortunate. Yeah. They put a lot of smiles on people's faces at every event they come to.
Yeah, we appreciate the idea, and Steve and Kate and the rest of the board that come out here and collect money. And anytime somebody's kind of down or we got some unfortunate circumstances, they get out there and try to help the family out. And
yeah, I mean, on that same topic, we lost someone from our community, Adam Ashley, in the last month. Really sad news of his passing, and because of the charity, and I know Steve Sobel, I'm not sure exactly what he did behind the scenes. He doesn't like to get a lot of credit for things of that nature, but raised a lot of money to give to the family to help with expenses. Adam Ashley, the only person to be at every single NIV. And that's 18, right? I mean, I believe 17 or 18.
I did 11 straight years, and his happy face was at every one of them.
Yeah, he went to the Carolina Clash, won the Carolina Clash, I believe, in 2000.
During
the COVID
Clash, yeah.
In 2020. So may he rest in peace. We will miss Adam Ashley, a guy from North Carolina, one of the original players of Golden Tee, a guy that played with Steve Silby and
D Nut and all those guys down there. Yeah. The guys down in Sparta and what is it? Mount Airy.
Yep, Mount Airy. Yep.
DNF. What was? Used to come to a lot of tournaments. Well,
yes. He could never finish though.
He's a good daily player.
Yes, he was.
It's like Fox's. Not appreciating that shot, but
no, but he's dry.
Yeah.
Whenever you got a 15 headwind at a weird angle there, you just want to put that as close to the hole as possible without going in the water. Move on to the next hole. This one on the right side here. This is one of the only holes you can really attack so far in this qualifier.
Yeah, it was a perfect 8-wood, just thummy. I just burned it to the right a little bit. Yeah, there weren't a lot. That was the look.
This hole in one pot, it should be pretty decent compared to other tournaments so far this year.
Yeah, last I saw it was paying a little over $50 per hole in one, so we obviously still have a little time here, but It's about, I mean, anytime you get 2.5 times your money, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I got a strange feeling that Gary's going to find a way to put this one in the cut.
Yeah, he's definitely going to attack. That's exactly what I did. Just thumb it down there.
It went dead left.
It did. It didn't. Not enough time
Not
to come
even
back.
there. Come on, Gary. Do better. But Gary's playing great Golden Tee today. He'll find himself probably the top 10, maybe.
I haven't seen his scores, but typically he's up there.
A nice shot for Bryce there. They're attacking that pin. Well, the aroma of the pizza is making its way over to our table, isn't it?
There will be plenty, trust me. So we went up to the bar and said, hey, can we use that extra pool table to lay out the pizzas? And he goes, yeah, but what are y'all going to eat it on? We said, what? He said, we don't have any plates here.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we had to do a Walmart Walmart delivery for some plates and napkins and little things you forget about when you order 65 pizzas.
Right? Yes, but you don't want to eat the greasy pizza in your hands during a video golf tournament.
And looks like Rhino just won a gift card. Congratulations.
What's Joey doing here? He needs it to bounce to the right a little bit, doesn't he?
I don't go there, so I either blast it left or go to the right.
Yeah, like a big A1-ish
and
with like a 10.5 driver.
And the right's wide open for the Cosmos, so.
And that's where Evan's going. Yeah, Joey's going to have a hard time with that tree looking right at him. A lot of wind there for Mr. Andy Fox. And it
so yeah, that was fun with only a gap wedge and Cosmos. I had to basically pull it back about halfway, just click it in.
Something for me to look forward to.
Yeah, I mean it's
I'm gonna hit a lob wedge. Actually.
I don't have one. I'm a straight gap wedge player. I saw that and I was like, oh, low tee, about half hit. Here we go. Stout players
and Justin
looked like they were going to attack it.
What's Bryce? Is he going to click chip this?
It's a little dicey. It's like he just threw it on up there. He did it.
And those are things, how quickly he set that up. At 17, he walked the machine.
He immediately knew it. He said, yep.
Analyzes the slope of the green, the wind, all those things. It takes some of these players several seconds to figure out. He walked up there, thumbed it, went in the hole.
Yep. Gets him back on par with everybody there.
Yeah. And look at that, a nice smooth 156 mile per hour A1 shot. I look forward to seeing what his future has in store for him.
I mean, he's at that age where it's either going to be college or job or whatever he's going to do in life, and is he going to keep Golden Tee as one of those things?
I wonder if, when it comes to college, I'm sure he does well in school. Is he looking at colleges around Golden Tee hubs?
Yeah.
Is he looking at Twinsburg, Ohio, just to see if he's going to be near Andy Haas?
The Nest Haas, playing in college.
Or Cedar Park, Texas. What college is near Cedar Park?
I guess somewhere in Austin, UT. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or TU, whatever Texas likes to be called.
Or maybe he'll come to Monmouth College, Kevin Lindsay's alumni.
Oh, there you go.
Be 15 minutes from yours truly here.
Yeah, your protege did big things there.
Yeah, he sure did.
Oh, that came out real hot.
Getting his degree in communication, which is the most ironic thing ever for an incredible technology employee. but moving forward.
Oh, man.
Evans putting for eagle here. Center of the cup.
Well, Bryce is feeling good now.
Yeah, that's all it takes. You know that. You
Yep.
know, now sometimes what you got to do is not only is it about that holdout, your next shot. You don't want to be too aggressive. You don't want to get too cocky or confident and make a mistake. You know, 'cause you don't want to gain a stroke, then get 2 steps, backwards.
Yeah, your adrenaline's up, and
you
you're
think
feeling good.
Everything's going to go in the hole, and all of a sudden you hit the pin, and it, rolls into the water.
You have an admirer on the chat.
Appreciate it. Siphon filter, I appreciate that.
He takes that back after the comment.
Interesting that these guys are hitting this medium. I kind of would like maybe a high 3 wood.
Yeah.
But that's a great shot.
Yeah.
But just to make sure you don't catch those trees right there in front of you. But I guess it's elevated enough to you don't have to worry about it. Justin has now seen 2 shots. He liked what Andy did. He's going to move it back just a little bit more. If he gets the same miles per hour, he's a little too high.
Threw it out. Just be safe.
30 feet away. Oh, look at that. 30 feet away. Safe shot for Joey there. I hit like a 3 wood, I think, with backspin, something like that.
3 wood was perfect for us. Oh, no.
All right, and I get to go play my final match. I will catch you all later, and I'll find someone to sit with you.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit.
You got it.
All right, guys, Brian's going to go finish up his 5th course. Oh, yeah, you can get by me. Got it? All right. We'll try to get somebody up here since a lot of us are done. Looks like about half the machines are probably still qualifying. Uh-oh, we might have a person up here. I see Mr. Sobel walking this way. All right, guys. The one, the only, Steve Sobel. Welcome.
I've been drinking.
Just a disclaimer for everybody.
I sat next to Kyle for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's not a good idea there.
Yeah.
But yeah, just enjoying a couple.
Well, I know you're enjoying it.
Good rounds here. Yeah. Had a good day.
Qualifier.
Nice day.
Yeah.
Happy to be done. Happy to be sitting here. And
you make me look stupid putting you in group 6 or whatever I picked in.
Yeah, Kate said group 5. What's wrong with you? And I said, well, I'm in a good year, but I'll try to do something. But anyway, we're all square on the left. At least last time I looked, and this one's kind of up and down on the right. But Gary was leading.
How's Gary playing today?
I haven't seen because I was playing him all the way in the backside, but pretty good this round.
I know in the podcast for Gino, he said he hadn't had a chance to play much lately.
Oh, gotcha. Bryce had a hole in one. He missed the click chip and holed out, so he's back even with these guys. Evan whiffed the ball on one, trying to get on the green, so he's a stroke back, I believe.
18 through 11, it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's moving along pretty smooth. I think we got some people moving around to different machines. So hopefully by 7:15 or so, we'll be done with this, and then we'll get right into bracket play.
Yeah, I heard a rumor that we play 2 matches tonight.
Yeah, everyone's going to play 2 matches. Yes, sir. And hopefully we'll go pretty quick because, 31 machines and, 138 people.
Yeah, should run pretty quick.
Go pretty quick, right? That's what we're going to do. Mine's not working. I guess we had to do 137 matches, 138 matches, right?
Yeah, that's some advanced math. I don't know.
So, hopefully we'll get, people want to leave, they can leave. If not, they can stay and crank it again tomorrow.
Seems like the pizza's a big hit. Everybody's huddling around over there.
Yeah. Yep, so we got pizzas for everybody, and people are being very generous with the tips, so that's good too.
Yeah, I've talked to many people in line at the bathroom, wherever else, that said, hey, who can I give money to and help out? And obviously you and Kate and anybody else that is collecting, but
what do you think of Gary's pink shorts?
I don't know. It rivals Gordy's bright green. They're both into the colors today.
I guess we can't see the chat today, huh?
Yeah, I got it up here on the phone, but
okay. Normally I have it up on the screen for us.
Yeah.
Anything interesting? Anybody we should be talking to?
Got 115 in the room here.
Nice.
They're giving out some gift cards.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
This was a tough look. I played Cosmos across. I was talking with Brian. Of course, we're in the same boat. And this look here, a lot of the guys with the Cosmos had a lot of wind. And
yeah, wow.
I was hitting an 8 wood while everybody else was hitting 6 woods. But yeah, it wasn't a fun look for the wind. You'll see some crazy stuff on the back. Some 19s, some 20s.
That's a good ball there.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, Fox, I think, started out with a 21 in the first
21.
course.
I thought he was kidding. He was not. But he's come back.
He's come back.
Yeah.
So some pretty, I thought some odd bids in the Calcutta today.
There, he's done it.
Right?
Evans in. Yeah, it was. It started out about normal. The usual 3,000, 2,700.
Yeah.
You threw that third blind in this time, which you haven't done much of lately.
I haven't done that much lately, but I thought it'd be interesting just to see who they would pick.
Yeah.
Right? And
So I was going to go to right about where it stopped, and I was going to actually take Evan, and then JoJo was picked. I mean, they're 1A, 1B, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I was kind of curious about who that pick was going to be as well. But yeah, a lot of
guys went kind of a lot lower than I thought.
went cheap. Yeah.
You know, I mean,
it was
I know you were snagging some. I snagged a couple.
Yeah, it was a rare Calcutta where I got no big horses. I just kind of collected all the guys that were in between the 2, 3, 4, 500.
Right.
I mean, why not? But still did all right. Cracked over 20, right?
Yeah, I think it was 21, I think, was it?
Yeah.
Is
I
that
mean,
right?
the days of us hitting 30 plus are few and far between, but we're still.
You have the right people in the building.
You do.
So,
yeah, you got to have the muses. You got to have the Durkees. You got to have, the groups.
Yeah, Adam Fitzgerald. And,
correct.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to get the Wisconsin guys to come back down for this event.
Yeah. All right, stout guys over here just ho-humming through this course. Not a lot of action from them except for Bryce's hole out.
Fox is playing stouts too?
Yeah, they all switched to stouts on this course, which is the majority. There's a few of us that don't, but I tried it a few times when the course came out, and I wasn't into it. I don't like switching back and forth. It's just not something I enjoy.
Yeah, I think mentally that would be pretty tough to the flip flock.
You're telling yourself at every hole, you're like half win, half win, half win. It's just like you got to keep telling yourself. And this hole 15 is carryable. I can carry it with a Cosmo if the wind's up.
Right.
It is drivable, so that's the only advantage a Cosmo might have on this course. But obviously today it's not there. But so you'll see here in a second, 17 comes up. A nice 19 wind to about 12 o'clock. So a little low T action for us wind ball players. Hey, what's up, Mantooth? Brad Baird. What's going on, guys? Hey, Connor. Hey, Dave.
Good shot there.
So what do you think the cut line is going to be for Top Gun, Little Gun? 7, high 7-ish?
Yeah, high 7-ish, I would think.
Ooh, Bryce going at it.
Yep, somewhere in there.
I got a little work to do. I need to win a few matches.
Where are you at?
Oh, I only made the cut in Nashville, so I don't know, 400 or 500.
400, 500?
Yeah, something like that.
So you win a couple matches.
Yeah.
To solidify it, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even look because this hasn't been a strong year. I did not do well in Orlando, so. Brad Baird says the super ultra rare duo commentating Puff, keep the noise down, your friend and mine, Steven. Dual Stevens here, Brad. Just Steven. It's a tough shot here. I used a low 6. Evan goes high 9. A lot of different ways to attack this, but yeah, with that pin in the front, it was not a typical spot. It's usually in the top left or the bottom on the right side, but today it was almost directly at the tree line.
There was a million hole-in-ones on this course.
Yeah,
today.
I'm sure it jumped up.
You know, I think 17 was a favorite for a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of guys come up during this course and say they got a hole-in-one.
I stopped about 6 inches. It just stopped right at the edge. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good look for both balls. Obviously, you have to club up a little bit with the Cosmo and low tee it, but yeah, there you go. Joey popped it on. So here we go. Here's the beginning of the 20 on hole 16. Andy does not like cleaning up putts. All right, on to 17. These guys won't have too much of a problem with it. Pretty much just a little backspin. 9.5 for them. So, but yep, this is what I meant. Little 19 wind out was not exciting for full wind balls. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
These guys just low tee it, throw a little something on it.
He didn't even think about it.
No. Evan's going to attack this one. It's not a terrible look. Oh, Fox playing the extra spin club there. Perplexed.
Yeah.
Why it snapped like that. Not sure if he realized he's playing a partial spin. Yeah, that's a shot I saw most people hitting. It was just a launch out bite shot. 18 actually set up pretty good for wind balls. I just thumbed a 6-wood with the wind. Just the wind carried it right in.
Just floated on over.
Yeah. They'll be hitting more like a 5 or a 4, but all right, down to 18. Everybody's on par. Like I said, it's pretty much just right there. They got to work a little harder because they got to shape it out a little bit. But I mean, heck, even three-wood backspin for them with just a thummy might even be fine.
Right.
Andy says, I want a high tee.
He wants to go beyond the hole.
Yeah, I want to go right at it. Oh, he didn't cut it. He didn't cut it fully, but it's still going to be all right. He's fine with that. Yeah, I was curious what Evan was going to do on this hole. Most people laid up. Evan seems to think the 7's going to skip and leave him probably a chip, but I didn't want to mess with it. I mean, a high 10.5 a lot of times with the wind going out to the left. Oh, he hit the tree. Yeah, I kind of want to see how that was going to react if it didn't hit the tree. Not sure if Gary's going to follow suit there or he's just going to play it out.
He's going to lay up.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty decent layup at the middle of the green. You got 9 directly down. So, not
that tells me, too, that Gary must be on he might be on pace to make the cut if he laid up.
Just
there,
laid
right?
up, yeah.
Right?
Yep, I would say so. Like I said, I haven't seen his scores, but it seems like he was not excited to go for that. All right. Luna's team coming up here on Sahara. Not sure what else he can show us. He's probably going to switch to stouts, but not sure what he plays on that course, but chances are he's probably switching to stouts. All right, full picture here on Lexington. I'm not sure where it's going to drop, Evan. Did you notice with the latest patch, it doesn't show where your opponent's ball is? So that your opponent can hit first, and it doesn't show. There's no indicator on this patch. You have no clue where your opponent's ball is unless you watched it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I played in that tournament last weekend, and I did notice that. But
yeah.
I thought I just wasn't seeing it.
Yep. So on the green, all good. If you're in the fairway or anywhere else, nope. No indicator. You now are blind. Not that it matters much.
Is that
but
on purpose? Or
I don't know. Something they fixed might have broken something else. That seems to happen sometimes.
Right.
Not a lot of problems on this one. Trying to just pump it up there, and even in the rough, not a big deal. The wind turns almost dead straight. Yeah, you'll see 17 why everybody was acing it, and then 18 is extremely difficult with a wind ball. 16 up, we've seen a lot of different shots at it and a lot of different hitting the barn, basically.
Yeah.
Or they ended up in the rough. So see how Evan attacks it and these guys do it.
Who's the other group on this machine?
They just switched when I got up here, and I'm trying to
did
think
they?
who else
Okay.
was on there.
I forget who I put on there, but I was kind of surprised we're this far behind, but I guess so.
Didn't it?
I know I did two groups of 3.
Gotcha.
On here because
Yeah.
I put 2 of the top or tier players on each machine.
Gotcha.
So that normally then those guys obviously less shots should play faster and better players normally play faster, right? So
And 4 had a bit of an issue for a second, right? Didn't it?
yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, so the TV went out.
Yeah.
So that might have been part of it. But
All right, get past 16. And how did these 3 guys? I'm thinking 1 ace for 17 here. I think 1.
One
I don't
ace.
think Gary's going to go aggressive, but I think Evan will. So, yeah, I hit the.
Oh, here we go.
I went up, hit the 8, low teed it, and just let it float. Nothing on it.
Just naked.
Just naked, threw it out to the right, and just let it trickle right back. And like I said, it stopped inches from the hole.
Yeah, that's what Gary's doing.
Yeah, that was the look. Doesn't seem as easy as you think, but a lot of people are getting
No, it doesn't,
very
right?
close.
Because
He decided to cut it.
Wow.
He said, all right.
He played it safe.
Yeah, played it safe, still shot. Yeah,
Yeah.
shot it. Evan disappointed is not his turn. Joey's having a little conversation. Craig hold out on 1 there. It's always nice to get that hole out of the way on the first hole of this course. Yeah, Brian and I were talking about hole 2 here. It's in a bad spot. A lot of people are hitting. He went long, so he didn't hit the hill. But if you
Right.
touch that sand or you touch that rough, and it's going to push out, then you're stuck with a longer putt in the middle. But Evan's trying to side.
Yeah, there's no balls in the green.
So yeah, he's playing the partial. There's no way he's going to put anything on this. He's just going to probably float it up there too. Oh, release. All right.
Wow.
A lot of different ways people are playing this hole. Woof. Saved by the fridge. But yeah, 18 is going to be fun. Kind of seeing the different ways they attack this hole. I haven't seen many eagles on it. Only eagle I saw was my machine. Kenny Callis hit a perfect 5 low bite that just nicked. I mean, it had to go through 7 branches and just landed dead on. But yeah, if you throw it out too much, you're going to end up in the rough by the barn. If you go out too far, you're going to end up by the barn. A lot of people are hitting the side of the barn. So yeah, you'll see it here in a second. This will be the last group here, attacking 18. Brian was saying somebody, I think it was Gordy, said they hit off the barn and actually trickled onto the green, which I've not seen before. Didn't come out hot, just kind of trickled on.
Just lay down softly.
Yeah. A lot of thinking going on here for Gary. You can just see the math going on in his head right now.
There's a hole in one.
There he goes. Luna's in. Our hole-in-one money just went a little bit less.
It's under $40 now.
About a half hour ago, I thought it was around 50, so that makes sense. Gary is
he's
going to hit eventually.
His shot clock's about to come up.
Yeah. Decides he's going out one and hitting a little more of a push out, and it's going to do what everybody else does. And
this place super safe.
Yeah, hit the barn or sit there. Evan's going to attack this. Low 5, bite. He likes the 4, it looks like. Backspin, all right. Just don't see how this stops. Yeah, it's just they protected that barn with some conveniently placed bushes,
right?
So it absorbs the hits. What's going on, guys? Yep, Hal getting close to match play. Yep, it's coming. Steve says by about 7:30. Would you say maybe 8?
What time is it now?
It's about 10 till 7.
Yeah, I think probably. Hopefully
Maybe.
7:30.
Well, we do still have 2 more Sahara matches going on the right stream here, so hopefully they'll finish up pretty quickly.
The first group hasn't played Sahara?
No.
Oh, wow. So,
yeah.
We're going to.
That's about an hour right there, right?
Yeah. But it's not the same first group, though?
No. I mean, they're almost done, so I don't know if you're going to move that first group over to that stream.
Some guys don't like that. I don't force them to. Because
Yeah,
some guys
different machine.
Don't want to play a different machine they
Correct.
qualified on.
Yeah, I get that.
But if they, if they want to.
Yeah. Yep, completely understand that. Get used to the setting, get used to the ball, get used to everything. Oof,
I
good
thought
effort.
he made it. I thought he made it.
Out of the bush, out of the rough.
Birdie's around.
Yeah, I don't think he's too worried about it. He had a couple pretty good scores last couple courses. I think he was in the 30s twice. Not ideal. Nobody wants to shoot. Couple under par, but
20th place after 3 courses.
Okay.
So
it should be all right. All right, we have 2 1-betters going here, and a whole lot of stouts. I'm actually thinking about getting some pizza. What about you?
You're gonna leave me here by myself? No.
I'll grab you somebody.
Grab me somebody.
Yeah. Haven't had anything really to eat much all day. Had a little sub earlier, but
yeah, get something.
All right.
Yeah, grab me some.
Ryan should be done here in a second. I think he was finishing up his last course.
Okay, well, Matt's sitting right there.
All right. We'll grab somebody for you. All right, guys. Well, we will see you later. Match play should be, about an hour? So see what happens. All right. See you guys.
Looks like we got Al Zarell's groups going up on machine 3. He's looking for his opponents or playing partners. What's up, Kimosabe?
Hi, Steve. How are you?
Good, buddy.
Finally wrapping this thing down today, huh?
Yeah, but I think we hit a little wall here, looks like to me, because we got.
What have we got left here?
Well, the one machine that we're not showing right now, neither one of them started the fifth course yet.
Oh.
I can't even speak. So we're talking another hour.
Oh, yeah,
right,
okay.
For that to finish up, so that's.
Yeah, not necessarily something you want to do with a stream machine, but
I don't.
Is a breakup possible there?
Well,
got machines.
I don't remember.
We got machines.
Somehow Al's group is on the stream, and I don't think I put his group on the machine to start with.
Oh.
So I don't know how that.
Don't know how that happened.
They got transferred to.
They've been here the whole time.
They bribed you? Okay.
No bribes involved that we know of.
Maybe.
Yet.
I don't know.
Interesting.
But that's, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a thing.
So yeah,
anyway.
We can sit back and enjoy some Golden Tee. If you want to see the scores, we haven't mentioned it, you can go to pegttour.com, click on the Dallas 2024 event, and then you can either choose qualifier or leaderboard as a selection, and you'll see the scores. I've got the scores inputted through the first 3 courses.
Lots of big scores through 3 today. Big as it, or like good, very high top qualifier type scores.
Yeah, well, the cut was 80 through 3 courses, so that's.
I think I saw 3 32s for Grand Basin.
Yeah.
On the board.
Right.
that was
pretty crazy. Said he missed a putt.
Of course.
To shoot a 33.
Goodness, and then some 31. Or was it 32 on Palmetto's? Got to be the 2 or 3 better.
Right.
For the setup. So that's some shooting there. The Sahara round, as built, sets up with some big wins. You start off with that 12-mile-an-hour, but I just seem to remember going through it that even earlier in the back 9, we were getting up into the mid to high teens already. And then as you come down the stretch here on this course, 19s and 20s abound. It was pretty intense.
Yeah, we just saw it on the left screen here.
Yeah,
it was, could be
I think there's
pretty tilting.
We were Kenny Kalis and I were joking as he stood on tee shot for, I think it was 14. It's like a 17 tailwind at 470 yards. So he's like, I think I can drive this. And he sat there and looked at it for a while. Didn't try it. I would have liked to have seen it, but.
How'd you shoot today?
Up and down, a lot of up and down. Not well enough to qualify for the main, for sure, but a 3 good rounds and 2 really bad ones. It's tough for me to, and I know this from trying to play Golden Tee just, in a bar where like Blues playoffs or something like that are going on, where I'm trying to pay attention to something other than the Golden Tee, and I'm still playing the Golden Tee, which I was doing for the first round especially, which I shouldn't have done, but yeah, that didn't go well as expected.
Talking about the Iowa State game?
I am talking about the Iowa State game, which the third quarter was kind of when I was playing that round, and it was about the worst third quarter a team's ever played in their entire life. So.
Oh, they were still in the game till then?
They were.
Okay.
They were in the game at that point, but yeah, they turned the ball over 3 times in their first 3 drives of the third quarter, and that will put you out of the game very quickly.
Oh, what happened with the Georgia game? Is that?
It's an overtime, the last I saw.
Oh, really?
And they switched to some TVs, but they're still playing because I can see it on that far one there. Georgia's got the ball, and they are on the 15-yard line.
Oh, okay.
We need a third screen here.
Well, we need a chat.
Little mini monitor.
Why don't they have the chat up here? We don't have the chat.
No chat.
I don't know. Maybe they don't want us interacting so much with the peoples. I don't know, but I don't see the chat.
Oh, good run there for Adam.
Yeah.
How are the hole-in-ones coming in today?
It's like picking bananas. There's a ton of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's under $40 now.
Okay, yeah. About normal, I guess.
Did you get one?
I got one, yep.
Okay. Well, you
hopefully break even on that deal. Yeah. That's becoming the, this isn't a new thing either. It's kind of becoming the thought process as you enter into that thing. It's like, am I going to get one and is it going to matter? That must have been a Texas call there. Turns out, watching Georgia versus Texas, the SEC championship in Dallas, a bit of a biased viewpoint. See how we did here. Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he got hit pretty good
he
there.
knocked his helmet off.
Clean off.
That guy could be dead.
No,
I
think that might be the backup quarterback too, because
that's why you play Golden Tee and not football.
The primary quarterback, he got hurt right at the end of the
Personal
first half.
foul.
Targeting.
Uh-oh.
They called targeting. They're going to review it, of course, because they review our targeting calls. We'll see. I think that was that backup quarterback, though. Yeah, because that's backup quarterback.
Yeah,
parents.
Because Beck is already out.
Yeah, his arm was ripped apart from his body. That looks painful. I hate seeing those sports injuries. I can't watch them. I can't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go again. Boom. Man. All right, back to Golden Tee.
Well.
Al Jazz hold 2 on the right side. Hits it ridiculously short. What happened there? I don't know. He doesn't know.
That's what Steve was talking about. If you take the wrong line on that hole, you hit that hill and you're further
Man,
disaster.
he only got 117 out of that too, which is not nearly enough. Sammy gives it a big boy pop, and it's okay. Yeah, that's not when you want to flirt with short, really. Not that long's necessarily better, but
Al's watching the football game too.
I think that's probably what happened there. Is he's watching the football game. Well, this will make the qualifier go faster.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and Adam's a Georgia fan, so he's watching.
Right. He's interested. He's interested.
Explaining to him what happened.
No, Adam, you don't know. He got his head taken off. Nice chip. Good recovery. So do you think Jason Elliott's shirt here is "I am K enough" or "I am Knuff"? I don't think I understand that. I'm gonna have to ask him.
I am enough.
Enough for the K.
Yeah, what does the K stand for?
I don't know. It feels like a. Well, if it had something on the back, it feels like a shirt, like a benefit or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like
supporting some cause, but
right.
I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
Well, what about Paul's shirt that doesn't fit him? His sweatshirt.
I assume that was.
Comment on that? No.
Nope.
No comment.
Maybe he got that one from Mark. It's a special for him.
I don't know.
It might fit Mark, or might have fit Mark. Excuse me.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's really big.
It's really big.
I mean, Paul's.
Yeah, I already told him that today.
Small in stature, but what did he say?
He said he bought it in the airport and it's his sleep shirt.
Okay. What's that got to do with qualifying for the Golden Tee Dallas tournament?
He guess he just wanted to relax when he was playing.
Okay.
I don't
so
know.
CP. I think something in Georgia just happened because Adam Harris is happy. Yep, lights are going off.
They won.
Oh, final in overtime,
22-19.
Okay.
That's a wrap.
Well, that's a much better game for Texas than the first time they tried that, at least. Give them that. So yeah, here you go, 17 miles an hour on hole 11. That's plenty. I think the other island set up to be mostly a straight wind look at it, if that's your jam. That island right there that he's not going to go to.
Can it be called an island when it's surrounded by sand?
I'm not sure what else to call it though.
You're
right. You're right.
Patch of grass.
Patch of grass. Yeah. Okay. Nobody likes my idea. That's fine. It's not like I pointed it or anything. I just don't like that 17
I'm not
cross.
going to listen to a guy that finishes in the purple bracket.
It shouldn't, but that doesn't mean all my ideas are bad. Just execution. That's a good spot on the right side. I like that one. Fairway all the way. Oh, see? What a bounce. Oh.
Got it.
Fringe bounce. Actually, that fringe bounce kind of hurt him. Added 20 feet to his putt. Stout guys, I'll buy this, right? 17 is like what?
Oh, he hit it side hand.
Whew.
Did you see that?
I did.
Don't try that at home.
Don't do that at home. Paul's going to cut one in here. Yo, no, he's going to thumb it out. See, I don't love any of that. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
They're going to make it. It's not going to matter. We think. Sammy goes way up there. Don't be in that patch of grass. I think he's past it. Oh, so Craig missed his putt.
Yep.
Okay. Jason's probably going to make this. He's pretty good.
He doesn't even pull it back.
No.
No.
It's not quite the Evans slap, but it's close. And putt as well. Okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
A lot of talking over here in the rep machine.
Yeah,
Not much playing.
Not much playing. But they're having a great time, Steve.
Still talking.
Still. Well, I mean, this is an Al Jazz qualifier.
Al's still talking.
This is round 5 of an Al Jazz. He's a talkative guy. I mean, it's like playing real golf. If you're going to wait for somebody on the tee box that long, you want to see him stripe one, right?
Yeah.
Not just throw it up there somewhere on the green. They jar it, sure.
So let's see now if this little bushy gets
So,
him.
so this left side here was the one that Callis was talking about. He's like, maybe I can drive this. I'm sure he was kind of mostly joking, but I'm pretty sure if it was not a qualifier round, a home edition or something, he'd probably give it a go.
Oh, I see.
It's
yeah.
473, but to the front tip of that green's probably like 445, and with that much breeze, it's probably doable. Especially even if you lay it short, just not straight in the water. If you get a kick off that hill, it might jump across. It'd be interesting to see. It's one of those I'd like to have a look at, not in a qualifier. No, Craig, no.
Well, you know what you could do, Matt?
What could I do? I could put the code back in again.
That's right.
That's true. I could do
Yes,
that.
you could
That's
do
a
that.
good idea. Just for this hole.
Yes.
I might do that. It's one of those you just want to see it work once.
Right.
Just cause.
Yeah. And now that you have a home machine, you could try it for free.
It turns out that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
If I remember the
Okay.
code and to go do it.
Okay.
I expect a text on Wednesday asking me if it worked or not.
Well, I'll be waiting for the YouTube.
If it gets on there, I'm spending the 50 cents.
Yeah.
Or one of our loyal home edition viewers right now could go. Well,
No,
don't
no,
do.
no.
No. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't even know the code. It's fine. They don't know the code yet.
Good.
Don't do that.
Somebody might tell them, but no, we
Oh,
don't.
jeez. Don't do that.
Don't mess me up. Please.
Sorry. I realized it right in the middle of it.
Yeah, no. Please do not play.
Do
with
not
other
play this
players.
conditions if you know the
Yes.
code. Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or really, really late tonight.
Yeah.
Like midnight.
We might start charging for that code. You know, the people that constantly never show up to our events and always want to play it afterwards.
I feel like there's a way you could monetize that for people that want to try.
Yeah. You know.
Well, now they got this.
I know I have one friend at IT. Kevin doesn't
So
like
we,
me.
we
but-
so
but-
here,
but-
here's
but-
okay.
But Adam does.
Off the cuff,
He can turn it
here,
off
right? We've
on.
got the tour mode, right, which enables you to play those 5 lock conditions that they set ahead of time. Now you couldn't necessarily do that for just strict tour mode because the players who are here want to play tour mode too. But something like that could work, like a post-week PEGT tournament mode.
For $6, and then $1 of it goes to us.
Sure.
Yeah, I like it. That's a good idea.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put it right in the waste bin.
Yeah.
This was a lot. This look here on 13 was. I think he's going to leave it out there. Dang it.
Craig has missed that putt.
He's
and
having
now
a rough.
And now he's gone on tilt.
A very rough back nine thus far.
He's missed that. He missed that one putt,
Uh-huh.
which was makeable.
Yeah.
And now he's just.
And 2 since then, really.
He can't right himself. He needs to go take a walk for like 5 minutes to come back.
Well, I guess he's got time.
That would be my suggestion.
We call that on tilt, right? In the poker world,
Yeah,
he's on
yes.
tilt.
Yeah. We also call it punting.
Yeah, he was right there.
Yeah, he was
with
right
both
there.
of them,
Yeah.
3 holes ago. Here's a hole-in-one look.
Jason told me he's been playing well today.
Well, good.
I think he actually spelled his last name with 2 T's, but I'm not sure.
I think it does, yeah. That doesn't look right if that's for
No.
whatever that's worth. But
No, Kevin probably typed that in.
yeah, that's Kevin's fault. Ooh. Sand wedge bite. Well, Craig is going to low tee that, I think. Nope. Oh, it's not bite then.
Elliot's 2 T's, that's all I'm saying. No big deal.
That's a backspinner, Craig.
But his kids are watching. He probably wants, them to be happy with the family name. There we go.
There it is. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Really?
Oh, I so hope that's true.
No, then I'm the idiot.
I
Okay.
so hope that's true.
You might be right.
He's going to go take a picture now. Oh, no, you took a picture before. You already have a picture. Okay. Oh, okay.
Right.
Dang it. I mean, good job, Steve.
Good job. All right. I escaped that one. Yesterday was my day to mess up, but not today.
Is that why we stayed away for so long? We didn't show up till like 6:30 so that the mess ups were minimized?
Yes. Yeah.
By the way, if you haven't seen Gladiator 2, I highly recommend it.
Yeah, that's what we did yesterday.
That was entertaining.
We saw Gladiator 2. It was good.
Paige even liked it.
I mean, it's not.
Russ was.
I mean, it's not Russell Crowe, but it was good.
Right. Yeah. Russ was very afraid that it was going to be terrible, but he was pleasantly surprised as well.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Hey, that's the Russ latent seal of approval. As much as you're going to get one.
So, something Puff pointed out when we were talking is that since the latest patch, you can't see your opponent's ball.
Right. On the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've noticed that too.
Strange.
It is a little bit. I don't know why it is. I have trouble seeing. Well, I used to look at the map when I hit my shot sometimes to see where my ball's elevation-wise to the hole.
Yeah.
And it's not there either. It's gone. Or I'm not seeing it. I'm just blind and old. But it's. I'm going to look now. I'm going to look when they hit this shot. Oh, there it is on there one. Okay. Maybe I just can't see it above the water because of the color of my ball. But my old one used to be black, so I wouldn't have seen that either. Anyways. Sammy's been having a rough day today, pretty much the entire time. So I hope that he is able to straighten things out and shoot a good one here, because it's just like regular golf. It's just good to get a good one in your system, especially heading into the bracket play tonight. Oh, there you got the chat. What's on the chat there, Chief Steve? Anything good?
Dave Samurai wants to know we're going to have some good players on the stream.
Oh, well, he hasn't come back to a tournament, so we can't mess that up.
Yep. And Rhino wants to know if you switched from Stouts when Cosmos came out.
I switched from Stouts immediately after I was done with Worlds. He played rounds with me in Nashville. He saw me playing Titans there.
He wants you to tell the whole world.
That's fine. I'll tell them all. Yes, I was a Stout player for 3 weeks, and it was worth $1,200. So I'm not mad about it. This is the wind one of them I was talking about. See, the 20-mile-an-hour crosswind on this hole.
Yeah, we just watched.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I think I got to that far fairway, and I ended up turning one right and still cutting a 5-bird into the wind. It's like, what do you do with this?
What do you think this hole looks like?
I have heard some theories being bandied about the room today.
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't know if they're safe for this stream or not. But
well, I mean, what do you think it looks like there?
I mean, it looks biological.
Biological.
Anatomic, if you will.
Like a female anatomy?
Steve,
You cannot confirm or deny?
I'm no biologist, but
what was Jim Z thinking about when he designed that hole?
Sometimes I've heard that the blood doesn't get to your brain as effectively as it does other times.
Yeah.
And so maybe you kind of cloud up,
right?
Not seeing quite right. And then when everything's done, then, that's just what it is. None of them seem to want anything to do with thinking about that shot. They kind of throw them up there and accept their long putt. High side. Yeah, he's falling apart.
Craig's got the yips. I told you he needs to go for a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't want to get yelled at.
I'll give him permission because I like Craig. He can go for a walk.
I almost want to tell him right now. He's way over there. I can't yell that far. I don't want to yell that far. We got Oregon, Penn State left tonight too. Oregon by 20 in Indy.
You know what? I haven't seen Penn State play all year, so I don't.
Well, their best win is Illinois.
Okay.
And they lost to Ohio State by some amount. I don't remember honestly.
Yeah.
That's the only two data points you really get for these guys.
I mean, the SEC, that doesn't matter if you try to do comparisons on who beat who and who beat what.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That is also correct.
But maybe more so in the Big Ten.
Well, the advantage the Big Ten had is that they at least sorted themselves out without the extra losses, I guess. And so since the committee sort of values that, it seems, then it'll work itself out for them only. Don't look for consistency in what the committee does, by the way. I think you know better than that.
No,
because that's
complete bias.
Not what's going to happen.
No.
Paulie has got that sandwich he's going to get to use. I don't think he's happy about it.
It's a
super spin sandwich.
Super spinny sandwich. Say that 3 times fast.
Just once would be great. My goodness. What? Well, yeah, I don't know what I would do here. You can't get that 9 to knock down. So it's got to be a sandwich. What is Al doing? He's talking. He's talking about this non-drivable par 5.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Oh, I'm going to cover my mic. Here we go. Oh, he's going to bounce off. It's going to stay. Okay? It's going to stay because it's a super spin. I did not know that worked. You could bounce it off the sand. I don't know if he knew it worked. He wasn't trying to do that, but worked out. He's still talking. He's still talking.
He's still talking.
Did he acknowledge that you at least said something?
He's probably talking about, how Kamala should have won the election. I don't know. I mean, he's really going on.
And Adam's like, yeah, I agree with you, man. Let's play today. I think I remember a St. Louis tournament where this sort of thing happened, and Mark, world champion Gomez, wanted to throw him through the wall. But he's nicer than that, so he didn't do it. All right. So you missed it, but Paulie Poblano managed to throw one off the sand, and it bounced down, and it still checked like crazy because it's super spin.
Oh.
So that's what you do when you're a world champion.
Yeah, this is interesting right here, right?
This was a favorable look, I thought. It helped.
Oh, yeah, it's
pretty wide open.
Pretty wide open.
Just get your cut right. Yeah.
Throw it on out there.
Yeah. I mean, you could work a little bit more than that, not have a long one, but.
Yeah, he got scared.
He missed it to the safe side, for sure. It's not enough breeze to blow you all the way back to the green, so you do actually have to cut that back in there, especially with the right 10. But it's easy to overdo. It's going to go 5 low. That's got to get going. Okay. And Connor, hopefully, is dry. Because right now.
It's Craig, but that's okay.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Yes. I played Connor. I should know this. Where is Connor?
He's taking his final exams.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good reason not to be here. Sit, Al. Goodness.
How'd that ball stay up?
I have no idea. Those stouts will do anything, I tell you.
Nice chip.
That was a good chip. There you go, Craig.
There you go.
Oh, that's coming real good. There you go. He's finally.
Oh.
Finally.
That'll make you play again.
It only took 18 of them, but here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he doesn't like it already.
Oh, yeah, he's got a right 10 putt.
And,
He whiffed it.
He did. Well, I thought he was going to step up there and just drain Paul's for him.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. All right, well, they're through 9 on the other machine.
They start about the same time. 27-27. 24. No par rounds on that machine. I didn't see the miss for Paul or for Jason, but there was one. So we're back over to the Harris Zerl Manaway debate, speech, discussion, TED Talk. I don't know, but
Sammy's one of the nicest guys in the building.
He sure is, and he's
he is a really nice guy.
I absolutely agree.
Really nice.
But this might be trying his niceness.
He's trying. He's getting thrilled.
I got zerled.
Yeah.
No, I've had the pleasure of playing with Sammy a couple times at these events, especially in Texas, and he is.
I hope he doesn't mind me telling this story, but the first year we were in Nashville, we were standing there, and some waitress came up and thanked us for having the event. Sammy just happened to be standing there, and she was like, I'm so excited. It was a great event, and and she was very honest that she made a lot of money. And Sammy goes, well, you're not done, and he pulled a $100 bill out of his pocket and handed it to her.
Wow.
I thought that was.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, pretty strong. You know.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that most of the time the players do seem to take care of the staff because it is. I mean, it's not just a long weekend for us. It's a long weekend for them too, especially at this event where we get done super late and we are here super early in mass. I know I've heard at this particular venue a couple times where people have been, getting off of their shift at 3:30, and then they're back here at 9 to open the place up. Or
Right.
and it's like, oh my goodness, that goes two ways, right? They like the hours and they like the ability to be here and serve, but at the same time, that's just a lot. So, see, Adam Harris likes my shot.
He went to.
He went to the other grass patch.
Yes. How about one of those little small ones out there in the middle there? Can you go to one of those?
I think isn't that all just trees?
Well, I don't know.
I think so. I think it's all just trees. There's two big grass patches, and I don't know if there's a fairway shot here. I think that's too far away.
Okay.
Yeah, I think all that's either too far or it goes downhill there, and so it doesn't work anyways. This patch over here is nice because it's bigger, so it's easier to hit on the first shot. But the other one's not exactly small, so some amount of comfort level. But this shot here, like I said before, that's a lot. Breeze, not so much, but
right, yeah.
Cosmos,
Breeze, yeah.
There's a big difference there.
Al's telling him how he's going to hit it. Doesn't matter going over there.
I was probably telling him how he hit his shot in the tournament back in 2009. I remember I was playing Sparkling Waters against West. See, look at this. How do you not like that? I hope Adam Harris points.
I mean, Al hit a pretty good shot, though.
He did hit a pretty good shot, but I guess that.
But he's got the Cosmos.
Yeah, the Cosmos. You got to line up with that wind. It's more important to do that. Yeah. Should mention that I'm also impressed that Paul Luna's sweatshirt arm stayed up that entire round. See, look at this. Good shot, Adam.
Hit it.
Good shot. That's as good as it could have gotten. He landed just past the fringe.
Sammy's a little in between clubs.
Yeah, a little bit. He's stout too, so I'm gonna. You might be able to pound town that there. You're gonna find out, but I feel like that's a 3. I don't know. I haven't played styles in a while. No, he's be all right. Fringe bounce, get in. So is this our final match on stream then?
No.
Are these the B groupers?
No, these are the A groupers.
How is Adam Harris?
These are the A groupers.
I don't. Oh, there must be some glitch. I don't know why Adam Harris would only
Evan
be
is
at
the
level
B group.
2, level 2 in his progress.
Evan's the B grouper.
On that same machine, okay.
That's what I'm saying. This is.
Yeah. Okay. You got a little bit left then. You're right.
I don't know what time it is.
You're right. Well, I think it's like 7.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, 7:20.
7:20. So we're not going to. I mean, 8 o'clock. This is.
I felt like with the groups laid out the way they were, we were going to be an all-time record. But
somehow these guys got moved to the stream machine and this kind of discombobulated. But other people are still playing too.
I mean, right. They'd be playing this slow whether they're in the stream or not.
Maybe.
Nothing they've done has been for the stream. How's that? I'm on the stream. I better have a conversation with Adam in the background.
So Al didn't try to drive it.
He did not.
This
no.
is the hole too.
Well,
no,
he's got stouts. Yeah.
Yeah. Now some guy's talking to Sammy.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Apparently we don't have one on the other one because nobody's dialed anything
they're
up over
done.
there. They're done. Okay, well, why wouldn't we have Evan start over there? I mean, I guess it's only 4 holes at this point or whatever, but
people don't like to switch.
That's
machines.
true too. That's true too. All right, everybody's up there. This is a tough wind to negotiate, even from back here, just because there's a lot of downhill elevation to the green once you get past that sand. So it's kind of tough to judge sometimes what club to hit.
Yes, the stream will be going for the first 2 rounds tonight, Scotty. If we ever
Shot
get there.
by Adam. If we ever get there. We've never not finished 2 rounds this night, but
all the brackets can be found at pegttour.com. You can see go to Dallas 2024. You can look at the
Hang
qualifier, the leaderboard, and then all the brackets as they get done. I think I've loaded up the first 3 courses, so we got to do course 4 and 5. Hi, Evan. Do you mind moving over? You do mind moving. Go play on the other stream machine. Yes, go ahead. Evan's going to move over as an ambassador that he is. He doesn't complain.
No, he's off. He'd rather play than not play.
Yes, go ahead, Evan.
Go find play.
Go find your peoples and play.
Let's see here. If they hurry up and get started, they could be through 10 holes before this match gets over.
Yeah, they might finish. They might beat Al if they hurry up.
Good luck.
We'll take odds.
You can talk about my slowness all I want, but at least I'm attentive.
I haven't watched you play in a while, but yeah, you are attentive. No. Chris Brewer has eclipsed you, so I mean. You don't have to worry about
I don't feel bad about that at all.
Evan's still looking for his peoples.
Get up! Oh, he just kind of short-armed it a little bit. That was the right shot. He just kind of short-armed it a little bit. 118 wasn't enough MPHs. Andy Fox trying his hand at calling matches.
No, he's playing with.
He's trying to get somebody to go play with him.
No, he's trying to get Evan's match up there.
Oh, why did he say machine 4? Oh, is that how the numbers worked? Oh, these are 1 and 2. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, these are 1 and 2.
All right, get enough cut on this thing, Sammy. Nope, I don't think so.
131.
No, not enough cut. That's what I was afraid of.
He's going to make this chip.
$1?
He's going to make it.
All right.
He's going to make this chip.
I hope he does.
Put a little release on it, Sammy. There you go. He's hearing me.
Super release. Here we go.
Releasing.
He's thinking it.
Release it.
He's a stout player.
Come on, Sammy.
Just throw it out there a little bit. Hit it and pray. Maybe. That's a good run, though.
Yeah, see?
It's a good run.
See? Now this one has no chance of going in. he might miss the green again. No, Al won't miss the green.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, he's definitely missing it again. Watch this. Does that count?
It does count if he's not on the green.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Now.
This one he's going to make. I feel it.
Please put a little bite on this one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he click chips. I don't know if it matters with 18 cross. Is that such a thing?
It's a three clicker.
3 clicker, 7 iron. He's going to have to get that out a little bit, right? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. 18's too much. Okay. Well, now we're getting a little nervous.
Now he has a 2 clicker.
So,
he went for 3.
3 or even a 4.
I would have been 2 clicks. Oh my God.
That's a pretty massive. I won't say blow up, but that's for that hole, for none of these guys to eagle it. That's a lot, I think.
Yeah. Don't give Scott Johnson a gift card. What are you doing?
Is it too late? It's already been shipped.
Oh my God.
TRGR. What Steve Sobel meant to say was congratulations to Scott Johnson for winning a gift card.
Scott Johnson for his gift card. Yes, way to go, Scott.
Good job, Scott.
You are the
and
G2
thank you
guru.
for tuning in.
Yes. You too can be a winner.
If Scott can win, so can you. That's a good run by Al. Yeah. If only you could spend Golden Tee gift cards on Blue Bombs, Steve.
On what?
Blue Bombs.
Blue Bombs? Yes.
Blue Bombs. Yes.
Yeah. Those things can't be good for you. That's got to be like when they found out like cherries weren't good to eat because they had that dye in it or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I'm sure it's not. I'm not doubting you one bit.
Can't be good.
Most of the things we do in conjunction with this game and hanging out probably aren't really good for you. Standing on a concrete floor for 12 hours, not a good idea. Copious amounts of beverages, not a good idea. But here we are. I see bite spin in Adam's future here with his pitching wedge super. Really?
Well,
okay, all right.
All right, so we got Luna, Elliott, Franta, and then we got. So no, it's not Luna Elliott. No.
No. Yeah, I thought that was too much. Yeah. With the super spin, I thought for sure that was bite.
Pause. I see. Never mind.
Oh. Yeah, Adam put it in the water. I think he should have bite spin there with that plus club.
Hey Andy, I think Evan's firing up. Okay, I didn't know if you noticed. So Adam's got another chip that he can take.
This is much tougher.
It's much tougher.
But of course, that means you drain it.
Yeah.
I definitely question the spin choice on Adam's tee shot, and I'm sure he does now too that it went in the water. But thought that was a biter all day. This is sometimes drivable hole 15, not today. So a lot of people going down to that neck in the fairway because you can get a hybrid 5 or 3 or something like that to go run up the green.
Ball.
You don't want to be in the sand, though.
No.
We all love Minnesota missiles, but this is not the place to use one. Yeah, more like that.
I'm going to have to steal that from you.
You gonna do what? You're leaving? Your shift is over? Okay. Wow. Banker's hours.
Breaking them in easy.
If you wanted a really good job, go work at IT. The other day I messaged Travis about something, and he messaged me back at 11 saying, I just got in. So that's a good hours to work. And then here we've got.
That was just his excuse for ignoring you.
What's her name again? Cleo. Yes, she's done for the day. She's going to go work her second job now.
Probably pays more.
Is Kevin still here?
I haven't seen him in a while. Kevin's also at his second job.
Kevin's also at his second job. He also left. He also left.
I think you need a second job.
You have a second job. I've seen your
That's true.
Your esports posts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we've broken away the B group from the machine to get
So-
onto the other machine
so we got
because
Gossett, Sheldon,
Al
D'Angelo.
Jazz is having himself a
He's having
a moment, or several.
All right, so we can no longer see the chat, so everybody knows.
Yep, can't see that anymore.
Can't see the
If you win a
chat.
gift card, congratulations.
Yep.
Unless it's Scott, you don't get to win 2.
Yeah.
And definitely don't get to congratulations on both of them. Evan likes this spot over here in the sand when it gets that straight wind. He likes to put it in the hole from here.
Normally they have the chat up on the screen for us to see, but they don't have it today.
I do kind of like the extra space, though.
Do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit. I like them both. I need a
Yeah.
bigger monitor.
That's pretty big. It's like a
It is
32 inch or something, right?
Probably more than that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Gary Sheldon supporting them hot pink shorts.
Right.
Stylish. I didn't know the Wu-Tang. Is the Wu-Tang Clan from Kansas City?
No, but they were on sale at Kohl's, so he picked them up.
But only in Kansas City, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that
with Joey?
Wu-Tang.
Is that the Wu-Tang?
I think that's the Wu-Tang logo, isn't it?
Wu-Tang Royals?
Wu-Tang Royals, sure. The people in the chat are correcting me if I'm wrong right now, but I can't see it.
I couldn't name you one Wu-Tang song.
I know.
Could you?
I know a lot of people listen to them. I probably listened to a lot of the Wu-Tang songs, but I couldn't tell you which one they were.
I couldn't name you one song.
No, I couldn't. And the internet is erupting now with the boomers on the stream. No, I could not accurately name that. Sammy over here in the rough is probably just a... Okay, stouts. Yeah, you just push that out. If it's a stout, push it out. That's a good shot. That's a real good shot.
Oh, get
That's
in
in the hole, Sammy!
Get in the hole, the double eagle. There
Man,
you go,
no
Sammy.
way!
He's seen it. He shot it. He made it.
Let's go. Hope he sent that to YouTube.
Did he send it to YouTube?
I don't know. I don't think he did.
I don't think he did send it to YouTube.
Man, I don't think he asked him.
No. Adam. Andy didn't even have his headphones on. Didn't even know he had that great call.
No.
He missed it.
As per usual.
He's working his second job.
Is there a Madden tournament somewhere down here?
No, it's that whatever that War of Dragons or something. Whatever.
League of Legends?
Something
Did
like
you do that?
Something, yeah.
I don't know. I've seen the posts. I don't pay much attention.
Yeah.
Sometimes. That's better. All right. Does Evan shoot, or Evan or Gary? You know what, the whole screen on the left. Does anybody shoot a one better? Go.
No.
No one betters?
No.
Okay.
Did anybody get hole one? No. Right?
Not on this hole.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's hold out yet. How's that?
Okay. Oh.
Well, Joey hasn't tried yet.
Sean's going to his second job also.
I got everybody left here pretty soon.
Wow. You missed our great call on Sammy's shot.
Oh, he's done it again.
He's done it back to back,
Two
Jack.
time back to back. It's showtime. Sammy Showtime Manaway.
That's how you do it in Texas.
That's right. Yes, that's I like that. Does Sammy get a three-peat on hole 18? Would love that. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable.
Yeah, that's a floater look. You can get
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
He got it. He's got it.
He didn't even want to approach the trackball right now. He's just so elated. He said, yes, I'm still getting high fives. Back off. My goodness. Well, that'll make this game go faster, I think. Now that, well, not that Sammy was the one taking up the time, but
no,
when the ball goes in the hole, the game goes faster, right? Right?
Yeah,
no, maybe not. Aljaz trying to tee up in the first cut. Big advantage there.
He's still on the tee.
Next to play from Burnsville, Minnesota, Hal Zerl. Raw the pedestrian. He almost got to the rough there. Good Lord. That box definitely goes way out there. Gary getting some points.
Points help on
Interesting
your standings in the
This is
leaderboard.
like the second or third hole Evan's been in the sand on purpose.
Yeah.
Which just means he's been practicing and he knows where he wants to go.
Wow.
That wasn't what Adam wanted there. 2 clicks? 3 clicks. Okay. Yep, sure enough.
Get down, Joey.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. You hate, like, on the fourth hole, you're off the green on a huge green. No reason to be there.
Exactly.
And
No actual reason to have to chip this ball, but here we are. Stand above
All
the
right,
track
here we go.
ball, wondering how.
Here we go. Sammy with the three-peat.
He's
Can
not
he do it?
not even slow playing. He's just going to go. Cut more. Cut more. More.
Oh, don't get in the water.
Okay, cut enough to get up the hill at least. Whew. Whew. I mean, that's a great uphill putt that he's left himself. Jason Simota's very excited in the background.
Yeah, there's the good line there. There's a good line. Yep.
All right, I think I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna load up the fourth course, get this.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And
let's get this thing moving, man.
Get it moving. We got to get it moving.
Come on.
We got to get out of here.
Yeah.
I already took one nap in the car.
We are a full 5 hours from getting out of here. I think.
All right.
All right, Steve. Go load it up.
Bye-bye.
All right. So, apparently, okay, I missed it. Adam Harris went wet, chipped in because that's what you do from way the hell back there. Good job. Good Lord. I still don't understand how he's only on a 5 for his rating. This must be a machine thing, I guess, because that was a 3, and Al Jazz is, what, 389. That makes total sense. All right, so that game's done with. Good rounds, good rounds. Sammy did shoot one better with 2 hole-outs. We're back over to the Evan machine, which I think is the last one we have to do today. Did they make it to hole 10 like we predicted? I think they're like hole 8. As the hours drag on, the room gets louder. That's no surprise to anybody who's been to one of these before. Gary's going to go for that sand shot as well. Way up there. It's really a comfort level thing, trying to get the club that you want into the green. With this much breeze, having a hybrid would be nice. But anywhere over there, you're going to be relatively straight in, and you're not going to have to mess with that water that's on the what will be the right side of the green. Now, see where he's going, where Joey's going now. You do bring the water into play. So this is very much a trust your distances situation. So here, yeah, that water on the right is just not in play without a real poor approach. So these guys can make runs to this hole. I don't know about Joey's. He's going to have to do some figuring around that water to make sure he's deep enough to get over it for sure. Gary will thumb this out a little bit, maybe. I don't know if thumb's going to get there. 95's pretty good. Yeah, he thumbs it pretty strong. All right, let's see what Joey does with this. So don't be 9. Okay. Yeah. That's problematic. Because if you miss the cut on that 9 at all, Cosmos, okay, that's better. You get more green that way. See? Watch out. Gotta go. I feel like I announcer jinxed him, but just the whole time I didn't like that shot. See, even this one's not a gimme because you get that wind in your face a little bit. That big old lob wedge, you got to get clubbed up. There you go. Now you're going to be deep. You're right. You're hitting a 30-footer for bogey. 29. Sorry, I was way off. So yeah, that's why I don't like that. There are other looks where that place over there is nice to have, but that wasn't one of them. What other looks like to be? That would be looks where the wind's straight in your face on that look, or straight behind you. Those would be better. You give you more club options. A lot of 6 woods here, a lot of 5 woods here. It's probably 5 low. Nope, 5 cut bite. Okay, hold on that. He's hitting the breeze because there's not really a lot of reason to hit Cosmos on this course, especially if you know ahead of time that 14 is not drivable. Which, being this late in the qualifier, they knew that because they would have seen it on somebody's match. If anybody hasn't yet, feel free to go tap that thumbs up button. Like the stream. Like what we're doing. Don't like it, that's fine too. You can comment on it, but I won't see it. Joey D from right 3. Bingo. Gary knocks in, and then he follows up by knocking Evans in. Jason Simota's already trying to talk crap, thinking we might play each other in the purple tonight or tomorrow. Might get a Mark Gomez up here. Yeah, he says yeah. Let's do this thing. Very good gap wedge cutter. Oh, yeah, you're right. It might still be on. I don't know. Give it a shot.
Nick Cornelius, come see me, please. Nick Cornelius.
That's Steve Sobel on the other microphone.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Yeah, say something, Mark.
Hello?
No, I ain't. No, got it. How about he didn't. He tried to test these. How about now, Mark? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna push buttons until. Oh, there it is.
Can you hear me now?
There it is.
Good.
Look at me. Look at me.
Good.
Like a surgeon.
Is this your pizza over here?
No, that was Cleo's, and then she left.
Oh.
Like she brought up the plate of pizza, packed up her stuff, and left. So I think you can have it.
No. I just had
enough.
I accidentally had 4 slices of pizza because I haven't eaten all day. So.
Well, then it wasn't accidental.
It was an accident.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I didn't
My
mean
bad.
Didn't mean to eat it.
Do not change your name during the call.
Uh-oh, somebody changed their
I was
name.
going to purposely change my name every course.
Somebody changed their name. Oh, you only make that mistake once. Now who's going to own up to it? I don't know if they're going to have to, right? Because
yeah.
Yep, we're going to get to find out. This is going to be Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Wish you guys were here.
So I think we got Evan on par, Gary on par, Joey's down 2, I think.
I shot 27 on this damn course.
Which one did you mess up?
I don't know if they're there yet. I don't think they're there yet. I think it was like early in the back. It's like the uphill. It's like a 9-wood 6-wood. You're kind of tucked behind the trees.
Yeah, it's like 220-ish.
It was like an 18 wind at like 1 o'clock, and I undercut it.
A lot of undercutters on that one.
And went down the hill.
It's the blowing just a little right, and it's offset. I think the offset's getting people more than the wind.
And you got a 9-wood.
Yeah.
So you're getting more wind.
Right. So
for all you non-wind players out there, what that means is
you see what happens is when the ball's in the air, it moves, even if you didn't tell it to.
So I don't know, how fast does he get this going right away, Sobel?
Well, the brackets are pretty well automated, right? Then once the scores are finalized, the brackets are there and ready to go. He'll probably write machine numbers down on the website entries early so that he can figure out which ones to put on the stream. But yeah, I would assume that he's going to start with a mixture of everyone.
Is Evan playing?
He's playing stouts on.
threes?
No, he's playing stouts on this one. Yeah, he doesn't see any advantage to playing Cosmos on this course because you can't reach anything that you couldn't.
Except
with
for
Breeze,
hole 15,
which is not there today.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought he was a man.
Well, you know.
Oh.
Kenny Kalis had a good 5-minute mental debate, and we can let you chime in on this too. We've already talked about it with Steve, but hole, I want to say 12 or 13. It'll come up here pretty quick, but it was a 17 tail to 473 with that downhill green. That's
oh yeah, I know which one that is.
Yeah, Kenny had a little mini debate with himself on whether he could drive it or not.
Really?
He did. He didn't end up trying, but we were saying that it'd be a good one to go in afterwards and put the code back in and just give it a rip, see what happened.
I think I've looked at it a few times, but I heard Evan better buy tees here because this is zero.
This is
I don't
zero
want I don't want to see him try to slide over and.
No, I wouldn't want him to. Do anything to that trackball that get an unexpected result.
Yep. Yes, it is, Mr. Sandmeyer. It is me.
Oh, we've got the chat back up. Oh, look at you, fancy man.
Yeah.
Using your other technologies.
Yeah.
I just told him that I wasn't going to answer any questions.
Oh, well, I'm not going to answer any questions. So I'll just look at the chat.
That's not true. If I see a question, I try. Go, Gary.
Ooh, Gary, good run.
Good run indeed. So maybe you know better than us. Is this the Wu-Tang logo on his sweatshirt? He's not even looking at me. Is that Wu-Tang?
Looks like it.
Okay. We thought so, but we're both
I believe that's the Wu-Tang.
middle-aged not in the know people.
The way it looks, Gervais must not have had a good qualifier because he had a qualifier but with Andy Fox.
Uh-huh.
And Andy Fox just collected money, and I saw
Okay.
Andy Fox shot a 21 on Bahama.
Oh.
So I don't know what.
I did hear that Sean was having a rough one through 2 courses, I think. But, you would have expected he would have picked it the heck up. Maybe that's not what happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's unfortunate because I'm pretty certain I circled him on my fantasy sheet.
Well, you can't go back and uncircle.
That's, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, so I went here on this hole, and I
Yeah.
cut it in, and I had a butthole pucker on my
Uh-huh.
shot incoming, like,
yeah, I was on the other grass patch.
because it hooked around, and it just caught the fringe and stayed up. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So I didn't want to deal with that crosswind here, so I went the other way.
I would rather have the crosswind than kind of like a weird angle wind.
No, but it wasn't, though. It was
it
pretty well
in?
straight,
Okay.
yeah.
One thing I noticed with the Cosmos, and it bothers me, is if you have like a into the wind, like I feel like if I hit it hard, it goes right through it.
Mm-hmm.
And if I lay off at all, it's way
does
short.
it does normal wind ball stuff.
Yeah, it's way short. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, ooh.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
have
why I'd
noticed that
rather
too.
have a cut into a crosswind than.
Well, that's fair.
Than playing that much wind anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
This much cross is for me. That's not my bag, baby. I could see myself ending up a lot where Joey was. He's down in that fringe, and now I've got to chip back and all bad things. Of course, if you're hitting breeze, it doesn't matter.
Yep,
You just
boy.
throw it on out there.
That was a breeze.
Well.
Oh, Gary's playing breeze too. Huh?
That's got to be the logic. He was playing Cosmos earlier, so that's got to be the logic.
Yeah, and this is what
I
I first.
see. Here we go.
This is
Okay.
what I first did when I started playing, and I was like, I'm just gonna play stouts on Sahara because I don't really see anything. And then I heard people driving 15,
Mhm.
and I was like, you know what? Instead of switching dang golf balls, I'm just gonna stay with
Just
the
let it
one
rip,
I know, and just gain a stroke on people when I can. On
Yeah.
15. I always laugh because I look at it and I go, oh, you stouties, you're down one.
I love how fully you've embraced the wind revolution now that you're back.
Oh man. Yeah, I love giving him crap now, especially Mr. Gervais because we play a lot, so I like to give him crap because he won't change. He was one of the guys that wouldn't change.
The first
two
time,
stouts.
right? Yeah, that's right. He was
And
one of the
now he
last
won't-
ones.
now
he
he
won't go
won't
back.
change back.
So this was it. This was it right here.
Okay.
And look at Evan's face. He's got.
Haas actually hold this out. He's
from
playing
the
Cosmos.
fairway.
Yeah.
Oh, he did have the breeze. That's right. He's looking at it. It's like, man, I wish I had a stout, or I wish I had a Cosmo to try to drive this
Yeah.
with.
I actually came in with a gap wedge on my second shot on this.
I laid way back so I wouldn't have to.
I went all the way up, and I was like in between. I'm like, shoot, I've never been up this far.
I think I hit like a 6-wood and a 5 hybrid or something like
I
that.
just pounded a gap wedge naked.
Yeah, you did.
No, Mike, the Breeze and Stouts are the same exact ball, just different
Egg.
names because of one's on the PGA and one's from the Legacy. But you could still build a ball as a Stout on PGA.
Everybody got that?
Good, great.
Great.
Super.
Grand.
No talking on the bus.
Well, that was a shot. Even Gary would tell you that was a helicopter. We got helicopters flying over.
Yeah, it is kind of loud.
We're right on, coming up on what is it?
Oh,
It
man.
really is 8 o'clock. I'll be danged.
Yeah, it's been a long day already.
It's been a long day, and we got a long way to go.
So everybody is playing 2 matches.
Everybody in this room will play 2 matches tonight.
So you could officially be out of this whole thing
by tonight.
If you're not in the Top Gun or Little Gun.
That is correct. If you are not going to make one of those 2 tournaments and you go 0-2, then thank you for being here for your weekend.
Yes.
Please come back tomorrow and visit and watch, but you will not be playing competitive Golden Tee. Yeah, there's a lot to that the 2-match thing tonight. Yeah, I've heard some that were very happy that they got to sleep in tomorrow, wait around, then come play their probably Little Gun match
Yeah.
tomorrow, well rested, where everybody else gets to come in and wrestle through some more tournament and be up at a reasonable hour and all that other stuff. So yeah, there's something to that. Yeah, this is one you were talking about, wasn't it?
Yeah, so this is the one I undercut.
Yeah. A lot of undercuts on this one for
Yeah.
sure, because it just, like I said, it offsets you that half.
I mean,
a
I
green
know
or
it's
so.
offset, and it's just
tough to account for
just
both of them.
Didn't cut it enough.
You
Here,
did-
just flat out, I hit a bad shot.
You had 9, would you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 8. 6 for Gary with stouts.
If I would have played stouts, that would have been a perfect cut that I hit.
Fair.
But
you weren't.
Unfortunately, I was not. Have you ever gone left or right here?
I have. There's that one specific tee box where it's kind of a straight shot at it from
Yeah.
there, and I've done it from there. Other than that, I haven't played with enough to trust my height.
Because it comes in so hot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so weird to see these wins, too, on this.
Well,
Like
it
18,
it
20,
started right from the
21,
get-go.
and
Like
it's
hole 1
like-
was a 12-mile-an-hour wind. It's like, good Lord.
It's, but I think you need that.
With a course like this,
with
you
a course
do.
like this. And
Yes.
that's what they should start doing. I like it.
I do like
I think
it.
it's great.
I do like it. It does manage to take the holes that you're playing,
Yeah.
same tee boxes, and try to vary them up a little
Especially
bit.
this hole 1.
Yeah.
I mean, if you play it with a 1 or 2 wind,
how
many times are you going to hole that out? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the hole doesn't even exist.
No. So to make you hit a golf shot already on hole 1, it's like
Yeah. Well, they tried to help along with the narrowing of the fairway there too, I think, to some extent.
So this guy asked, why do so many guys play as girl golfers? Not talking smack, legitimately curious. Someone said you can see club pullback better, something like that.
I know. Okay, so I don't know if this is why they do it. I know I don't, because when I chip with a female character, I don't like how her arms look as she goes. Like it messes with my head.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah?
That's why I play with a female, because I feel like chipping is better for me.
Okay.
And more awkward for a guy. But I want to say it is because I've been playing for a girl for a long time.
Yeah, okay.
As a girl, and you've probably been a guy for a
Yeah,
while.
when they came out with the characters initially,
Yeah.
I tried them both. But yeah, the times I had a female
and if
character,
you,
I was
if
like,
you
oh,
watch,
it was,
if
she's
you-
all elbows up at
if-
the top, you
if
know?
you watch somebody click chip, like with a guy and a girl, the pullbacks are larger. You get more out of a one click with a guy than you do a girl.
Really?
Like the clicks are real small with
Just
the girl.
'cause of how the swing
and
motion
the guy
is?
is like double.
Okay.
Now I don't know if that.
I don't know if
messes
that
with
translates
the
into the yardage. Okay.
But
yeah, that's all. That's 2 answers for the question. We don't even know if we answered your question, but that's 2 of them. 2 answers.
and the swing, I believe, swing is different.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any advantage or disadvantage to either one. It's just
No, it's just whatever you're comfortable with.
And who wants to, like, as a guy, I mean, playing Golden Tee, I like looking at a girl, not a guy. So.
I don't even look at the character. I just said it looks weird when I chip. I get that, but especially with the PGA, change in outfits and things like that, if you will. It's just more golfing.
I missed the
forward.
really nice outfits we had on the Legacy. But.
Well, you are a single gentleman. That's right, ladies on the stream.
For all the ladies out there.
All the ladies on the stream right now.
The
Mark
Latino
Gomez,
heat.
world champion. Mark Gomez, single as you can get.
Single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I was disappointed when this was in the face.
Yeah.
Although this hole can be tough if you do have the outwind and the pin is where it is.
Yeah, it's tough to
do you
stop
take the
that.
gamble to keep it up by the sand and hopefully trickle down, or just give yourself a quick chip or a long putt?
Well, but if you've got the outwind, you're going for it.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're going to go up there. It's just.
Oh yeah, right.
Pins,
You could get stymied
pins
or
up front
kinsed or whatever. Yeah.
Middle, you're okay.
Yeah.
But this is a little tougher to go at.
Yeah, the old San Minnesota Missile here works pretty good. Since it's uphill, it kind of behaves that way.
Yeah. I laid back and I had a 4-iron coming in. Like it was way too much club.
Yeah.
But with the wind
and the uphill and all that.
Uphill, I just hit a good thumbie, and that thing came in just like a rocket. But I have the plus spin, so it bounced a couple times, and just stopped on a dime.
Yeah, the results of those types of shots on this hole is basically like a tiger stinger.
Yep.
Bounce, stick.
Man, that guy could hit that stinger unbelievable.
Whenever you want.
I miss watching that guy golf.
Yeah.
Neil Shortchapine. It is Mr. Van Hoosier and myself, Latino Heat.
Hi, Neil. So this is where Sammy Manaway started his hole-out streak.
Yeah, this is where the
That was
showtime
awesome.
started.
That's right.
And the replay showed it not going in.
Oh, did I miss that?
Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
So they played the replay, and it was like it went under the hole by like 5 feet. It wasn't even close to going in.
Well, I'm glad the scorecard counted it. At Cosmos, you can get to that fairway. Well, he's going to go way over there.
What's going on? I think he didn't realize that he is playing wind.
20, Joey, 20 miles per hour, not 2.
So 2 guys I was playing with, playing breeze, they obviously couldn't get to the fairway. They were here in the sand, and they both hit decent shots, and it came up way short.
Really?
Way short.
Did they like accidentally cut it or something?
No,
or
like
just
they
didn't
both
get
hit
there.
shots, and it came out really weird out of the sand.
Huh.
See, like that wasn't even
Well, he
much.
just didn't get it out. This with the Cosmos is a Turner and a Prayer, right? Oh my God,
yeah.
I don't like any of this. Naked? It might be naked.
I'd hit a forward if I had it naked.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
actually
well,
pretty good.
Pretty darn good there.
Well, now I know if I'm too far left, I can still get on.
Like it a lot less.
So
of
here's a male click tip. Now watch the clicks, how much these go, how much these move. See how big that click
It's
is?
one click right there,
That would have been like as far. That would have been like 2 clicks with a girl would have went that far.
Okay.
So we got 2 guys on par and 1 guy 2 off.
And Joey.
Sorry, Joey. Sorry to the Joey fans.
All 3 of you. Man.
Wow,
Jeez.
Matt's on the burial train right now.
Just in a bad mood.
This one was fun.
Yeah.
I hit a low cut gap wedge backspin.
Same.
And not very hard.
Yep.
And I still landed
right
on the
hole.
bottom fringe.
Still right on the hole, exactly. Still had to chip that thing back up. My playing partner says, do you turn one left and hit a full here or what?
Pretty close.
Not too far away.
Uh-oh,
Oh, Gary.
See, now that was the replay of
That's what Sammy's looked
shot.
like?
Yeah.
Incredible. No, wait. Say that on the street.
That never gets old. So he's pounding it. See, that's
I don't
not going
like
to
that.
snap.
I don't like that, yeah.
You got to hit. Oh, it actually snapped more than I thought.
Don't like that.
So he's got a girl. Watch this. Watch the click on this. It doesn't go as much. It's like half.
Watch this chick click.
It's like half a click compared to the other ones.
Wouldn't it be
see,
hard?
see
Oh
how
my
little that
goodness.
is?
Wouldn't it be hard to see? It is hard to see. What am I?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sometimes you're by the bushes and you can't see your clicks, so you got to watch the shoulders.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This all sounds like a lot of work, Mark. I'm not going to lie.
Well, for non-click chippers, yes. What gets me, like, okay, I like click chipping, whatever, I do it. But you got these people that are trying to do their pullback, and then they hit the skip button, and they're pounding the deck, and they're readjusting.
It calls back to the.
and then 10 minutes later they hit it, and
Yeah.
then they get the crooked pullback, and,
And
they
it
miss
misses,
to the left.
yeah.
And then it's like, well.
Yeah.
It does slow the
It
game
reminds
down.
me a lot of, you remember probably about 6 or 7 years ago now when they had the A1 that would do the click
Yes.
thing that you could super drive. How awful was that?
Waiting for somebody to
How
keep
awful
spinning
was
and
that?
wait for the club to go. Tick, tick.
Yeah.
You know.
It was terrible. Gary giving this one a hard
Yeah.
thought.
Yes, he
I
is.
guess he wanted a 4-wood maybe, but even with the breeze, I would think that this
So
would
I
travel.
hit a smooth 5-wood cut with backspin, and it was perfect. Cosmo.
I was low cut 5 bite, I think, and I think I pointed it, actually.
Wow, that's a great
It was
shot.
pretty solid. And then, like I said, my stout compatriot that was playing with me, Tim Livingston, he did basically the same thing, no low tee with his stouts, and damn near hold it. He raced it right by. It's a very impressive shot.
That's almost what I hit, but
Yep.
with 5 wood. It was perfect.
Little slider downhill.
Never a fun putt on this green.
No. At least the break of the green, if you miss,
Well,
it's going to take you away from the water.
It's going to take a big hop.
Yeah. Make full cut it. It still took a pretty good hop, though.
Yep. It's a good putt. So this is the last of it, correct?
This is it, I think. I think there's still other people finishing, but this is the end of our streaming for the qualifier.
Yes.
26 for Joey. So mischief was managed. That's right.
So we
That's
got,
it. That's the end of the qualifier for the stream. We got 2 pars and 26. Sorry to stomp on you there, Mark.
No, you're good.
We're going to take a little break here while the rest of all the rounds get finalized, totaled up. Steve will pull the scores in and get brackets drawn, and we should be back with you in not too awful long time. I don't want to put an estimate to it because I don't know how many people are left out there, but it shouldn't be very long for us to get brackets drawn and machines assigned for people here.
Correct.
So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, see ya. Pleasure, Maddie.
Everyone's now done with the last course. It gives about 15 minutes to get started. If you have a friend who's not here, get them here. We're going to start in 15 minutes.
Okay. So we are now 7 for 8 with the board.
The winner of the last course is Brian Bernhardt.
The overall leader is Bill Becerra, shooting 150 to 169. The cut line is 133 and 111,000 grade shot points. Brandon Robinson. 4, Dan Gillard, Ed Godfrey. Machine 5, Jeff Lieber, Steve Kramer. Machine 6, Chris Bessett, Bryce Albert. Moving on to the purple bracket. Machine 7, Don Helsky, Damon Arrington. Machine 8, Damien Sullivan, Dwayne Tackett. Machine 9, Daniel Carlton, Matt Van Hooser. Machine 10, Charlie Hall, Mike Bentley. Machine 11, Reese Walfinger, Nate Stowell. Machine 12, John Anderson, Bob Olson. Machine 13, David Crum, Brian Bernhardt. Machine 14, Brad Van Russell, Solomon Franco. Machine 15, Matt Kay, Adam Harris. Machine 16, David Key, Sandy Manway. Machine 17, Zach Norman, Matt Miller. Machine 18, Greg Branda, Mike Green Walsh. Machine 19, Jason McKinney, Mike Hall. Machine 20, Paul Cruz, Andrew Russell. Machine 21, Tim Dumas, Dustin Sealer. Moving on to the pin bracket. Machine 22, Lindsey Hartman, Bert Loftus. Machine 23, Sergio Castillo, Sidney Russell. Machine 24, Matt Martinez, Bert Lambert. Machine 25, William Richardson, Phil Leeser. Machine 26, Machine 27,
Starting off
John
All right, you guys got me? All right, I'm going to have, let's have Luna bring it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good evening and welcome to the well, this is the Dallas Classic, but I'm not sure how many there have been. A lot.
Welcome to the Lot Dallas Classics.
This is Paul Luna and my co-host Mark Gomez, the current and reigning world champion of
What's
the
up?
world.
Pleasure to be doing this with you, Paul.
Always, sir. Very nice. Nice stouts.
And it's soft.
So we have. All right, looks like we're kicking off the main bracket on both of these machines. We got Eddie G versus Dan G. Robert Washburn versus C.J. Wengler.
A couple of good ones right out of the gate.
Yeah, these are good matches. And
I believe we're getting is it all Cosmos? Nope. Looks like Gillard's playing Stouts.
And Eddie G is playing Cosmos. And then I believe Robert Washburn is playing Stouts for Basin on the Basin.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I should know this. I just played with him the other day.
Yeah, he plays Stouts, and CJ plays Cosmos.
Yes.
Yeah, really on Cosmos can kind of hurt you on Sahara. Sorry, it's yes.
What's up?
Latino Heat commentary.
Anyways, yes, Paul.
The Cosmos can kind of hurt you on Sahara because there's so much wind.
Yeah.
And if you're not careful, you don't know what you're doing, you
But
can get away from you.
it will also improve your game.
Yes, absolutely.
Playing with the wind.
I saw you qualified second, didn't you?
Yes.
Nice, very nice.
Yes, I did. I only lost by 5 to JoJo.
Joe was shooting lights out.
Yeah, he was right next to me, and he didn't miss one shot. So, actually, sorry, he did. He missed a putt on base. Shot a 32 on base and then missed a putt.
Oh, poor baby.
I know. Sucks, man. Whew. Looks like
Speaking of basin.
Yes.
Looks like Squeaky Bob's going to have a chip here to start out.
He's a 1530 guy. I don't know if you've ever heard him talk about that.
1530, what's
he
that?
doesn't click chip.
Oh, okay.
But he's got this thing he does with like a sand wedge and like a 9-iron. He calls it 1530 and where he pulls the club back to. So he's got it dialed to a certain yardage of where he, like halfway is so many yards and so on. And he's pretty dialed in with it. He calls it the 1530.
All right. Interesting. I've never heard him talk about that. So Robert misses chip. He's down one early to CJ, but this is a course where it's anybody's game. It can be
For sure.
kind of challenging sometimes.
And we'll probably find out on hole 5.
Yeah, hole 5.
That'll be our first hole to see what happens.
Yeah, and on Sahara, hole 15 is sometimes drivable. That's the only hole that the Cosmos give you an advantage on. It doesn't happen every time, though.
No.
Unfortunately. That would be awesome.
Yes. Then it would make you think, do I switch?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, these are like player of the year matches, honestly. Like, I feel like these are 2 really good matches right out the gate.
There's really not a bad match in gold, really. I mean, everybody's there for a reason, so. It's always fun to see those first matches. You know, if some really good players don't have the greatest qualifier, they could match up together.
Yeah.
And that's always crazy, you know, to see. I mean, Sahara's pretty straightforward. There's really not much going on. Fairways, greens, make your putt.
Yeah, there's that one hole where I don't know. So it's one of the first, or actually, never mind. Go ahead. I don't. I was gonna try to make a comment about one of the holes, but I don't remember.
Are you talking about the elevated green with the trees on your left there?
No. It's
You're
the
not
trees
talking
right in front.
Yeah.
But you can go over the trees with like a high 5, 4, 3 sometimes.
Okay.
It's a drivable par 4. It looks like CJ stuck his. And here we go.
And I don't know if you've noticed. I'm sure CJ probably hit a high roll with the Cosmos. I'm pretty sure that's that what you're doing, Paul.
Yeah. Now I switched. I used to do low.
See, every time I did low, my ball was just gone.
Yeah, it was either gone or didn't make it. Oh.
So the stout players are hitting the low.
Stout will hit, yeah.
And they're getting there with that. And then I know a lot of Cosmo guys are hitting the high.
I put
the high tee roll.
High every time.
Yeah. Unless it's drivable for us with the 8.5.
Yeah, that's the one the setup that you want because it's a for sure thing.
Yeah.
Looks like they're tied now, CJ and Squeaky Bob.
This hole, I feel like on Sahara, I hole out quite a bit.
Yeah. I agree. You do.
Like if I do hole out on Sahara, it's that hole.
Yeah.
Same thing with Gervais. When I play with him, he's like 50%. He holds it or points it, whatever.
Sean, this is his favorite course.
Yes.
Like
this and Basin. He likes them both.
Basin, yeah. He's in a lot of those.
So Squeaky's in the bunker here. I'm not sure what he hit there. If he just hung it out too far, or if he cut it in. See, now he's got his 1530.
Oh, there
with
was
his sand wedge. That was a 15.
That was the 15.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to listen to him explain it. It's.
I still don't get it, but.
It's something to do with as far as he pulls it back.
Yeah.
It's It's a Cedar Park thing, I guess.
Reminds me of Kenny Callis as well, the way that he chips. I don't know. He's sitting right next to us. That's why I said that.
Come quick, Kenny.
That was one of my names.
That was one of your great names.
My mom did.
She didn't like the name, or what? Okay, moving on. Moving on.
Moving on from that.
Moving on. So
So there's basically two ways you can play this hole that they're playing on Basin. You can go where they're going.
Yes.
Do you go there every time, Paul?
I go there pretty much every time. I used to go the other way, but this is just.
I'm wind dependent and pin dependent. I'll go to the left fairway, or I'll go to that spot.
I'm a lot lazier nowadays, so I just
That's good.
Let's just go here every time and work something in, no matter what. Yeah, I used to look at that back in the day. I used to have that glimmer in my eye, like you do now.
Oh. So are they tied over here in Sahara too?
I can't. I'm okay.
Yeah, please.
Actually,
Thanks.
I'll take a water too. Thank you. I believe they're tied.
I don't think I've seen anybody even make a mistake.
Eddie G and Dan G.
Interesting ball that Eddie G is playing. I haven't seen that one yet.
I haven't either. What is it?
I don't know.
It looked like it had like divots in it.
Yeah,
like
it was.
like little.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. So yes, they are tied. Brad Baird commented, "Lazy mechs." Well.
Hey now. Well, that's what I heard.
Oh man.
Yeah, we miss you, Brad.
Yes, we do.
It looks like Brandon Robinson just holed out in his match. He was
The
high-fiving.
father. Oh man, inside joke.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Him and I like to quote Home Alone.
Yeah.
You know, one of those refrigerators that you open with a key. Yeah, we get on that kick. That's the same thing with me and CJ. We do Dumb and Dumber.
Yes, very nice.
Nonstop.
Get out of here, you nosy little pervert.
Eat brick, kid. Oh my God. Sorry, we're just quoting Home Alone.
Mr. McAllister, your very own cheese pizza.
Oh boy. I don't know if I'm overtired or what's going on here.
I'm definitely overtired.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got much sleep.
Hey, he brought the pizza.
Yeah, the guy brings us
Your
the pizza.
very own cheese
I've
pizza.
got- Here's our cheese pizza.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kenny.
Thank you, sir. Wow, it's almost like he was listening.
It is a cheese.
Holy shit. Wow. We were just quoting Home Alone 2.
We were just quoting Home Alone about the cheese pizza. Oh my God.
It was fate.
All right, the famous
Thank you.
the famous hole on Basin that IT makes you use a T every time.
What, this one?
Yeah. Let's put him behind the tree.
Always behind the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, CJ and his fulls. They call him CJ the Full Master for nothing.
No, he's a full slave.
He's a slave to the fulls.
Squeaky with a pretty good putt there out of the fringe, deep in the fringe, uphill.
Yeah, so we're kind of like in coast mode right now until about hole 13, right? On over here on the Basin.
On Basin.
On Basin, yeah. And on pretty much on
Sahara until 15 probably.
yeah.
If we see if it's drivable for Eddie or not.
Yeah, they're all tied up over there, as you can see.
Oh, I
and
just played this basin setup while I was warming up.
Very nice.
Better fact.
Yes, sir.
Does CJ hit a full here? No, he is hitting a naked.
You could hit a full there with 2 right with the 6 iron.
Yeah, see, I don't get crazy with the cheese whiz.
Yeah.
That 6 iron can really snap you on you, and I try to stay away from that.
You have to have the wind.
All tied up with a boatload of shotties.
Is that a Beck reference? Getting crazy with the cheese whiz?
I don't know where that's from. I know it's from something, but I'm not sure.
It's a song. I forgot the name.
Well, you're the song guru, not me. So.
It's and we're choking on the splinters.
Yes.
I'm a loser.
I'm a loser, baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Beck. Beck Odelay.
It is? Nice.
We just got confirmation. It is.
This hole sometimes can be like with the pin up there at the top. Some people try to get crafty and
cute.
Yeah, they come up short. But I don't think these players are going to do that.
No. Oh, get it on, get your putt, move on. Now, this hole here that Eddie G and Dan are playing, there's 2 little islands to lay up. Do you go to the certain one all the time, or do you choose by wind and pin?
I don't even know. I just go to that one every single time.
Okay, so you go to the far right one. There's one way to the left. There's one over here to the left. If you do like 3 clicks to the left, there's one straight out there.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I go to the other one.
Yeah.
The one where it's a down 7.
Yeah.
That one right there. Yeah.
No, that's the same one, ain't it?
No, he was coming in from the
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah. Yeah, see, there's this one and the other one.
Okay. I don't ever go to the other one. Yeah, this hole can sometimes be tricky.
CJ ripping a full.
Another full with the 6. Oh.
Go.
Better get up. Yep.
Oh, it worked
There it
out
is.
nice.
Just.
Oh, squeaky. I thought he missed that high.
He may have thought that as well.
So almost missing that. He's like, I'll just make yours too, CJ.
That's
one where I back right off. I don't even.
For sure.
So
Sometimes
2020.
Okay, so here's.
So I played this earlier. I hit a big A1 backspin.
With the 8.5?
At the 8.5, and I had like a, I don't know, 40-foot putt.
Okay.
And I hammered it.
I feel like this is a 7 degree, right?
I know.
he's
I've
doing
heard
the
about the 7 degree, and I've hit it, I think, 1 time.
Yeah.
Does it really cut through the wind a lot better?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That is
See, mine
sick.
carried down and bounced on from the grass, so I kind of got a lucky kick.
Yeah. No, I hit this. I love hitting the 7 degree on this with the big winds because
Yeah.
it just goes.
Does it land up top still and bounce down?
Mhm.
Okay. So CJ hit almost exactly what I did. That's about exactly where I was.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I would rather have his Robert Washburn's putt though. Just straight up.
Is it straight though?
I didn't see.
Look at it leak left.
Well,
Oh, and he caught it.
For all intents.
For all intents purposes.
See that left 4? That's,
Yep.
that's far away.
It's like a left 4.5. Got to play that extra half.
He nutted it.
He
nutted it.
done it.
Eddie G.
Eddie G is chipping.
That's 3. He's shooting 3.
Oh, for
no.
birdie.
Okay, that's.
What hole is that? I can't even.
You got it.
He's done it.
That's a birdie hole, though, right? That's
I'm
that's
assuming it is.
non-drivable par
Yes,
four?
because
Yeah,
it's
okay.
birdie. This hole was kind of tough in the qualifier on Basin.
Oh, yeah, the 15 mile.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he put that way up there.
Wow. Yes, he did.
We got a little nice bounce there.
That's not a fun putt either, because you can putt that. You putt that right in the water if you miss that.
This is actually not too bad of a look for the Cosmos because the wind helps it.
Yes.
And then stays up there.
See how he does in the putt. He's pulling back to see. And
Got
he's
it.
got it. Dan, it looks like, is he going straight, just straight ahead?
Go straight
Looks
over.
like it.
Over the top.
Yep. Just like Stallone.
Just like Lincoln Hawk.
Lincoln Hawk.
It's like a switch.
I was trying to remember the name of the first guy he wrestled in that truck stop. Was his name the Masher?
I don't remember.
Because I remember he
It's been so
introduced, he's
long.
like, I'm the Masher, or something like that. And I was like, oh, wow. Nice name.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
Yes. Matter of fact, I need to watch it again now that we brought it up.
I wasn't really a fan of. Oh, better be careful. I wasn't really a fan of the kid though. He was kind of annoying.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Eddie G
Good
making
putt
a-
by Eddie.
Yep. And that's a good shot.
We got
It's
some
gonna be eagle.
steady Eddie golf going here.
Uh-oh.
CJ says, let's have some fun. I'll rip a
Another full. He's been practicing the fulls, you can tell. He's a slave to the fulls.
So we got all square, all square.
Yep. 17 over here on Basin.
I aced this.
Okay. How did you
I hit
do
a
that?
cutty 6
Brought it in.
iron backspin.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's safe. And Dan almost aced hole 14.
A nice run at it.
It looks like
See what
CJ
Eddie does with the Moes.
CJ's doing a cutty as well. No, he's not.
Whoa, got away from him a little bit. I don't know if
He's got to make this.
Oh,
he
no.
missed it. That I don't know what happened on his. Sorry, I was listening.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see how he hit that, but
It almost went. The indicator, the shot meter, read like he almost hit it dead straight, but it was a 16 mile an hour to a little bit to the left. So he may have tried to baby cut it a little bit, and maybe it didn't read it. Maybe it didn't. Let's see what happens here. Ooh,
that's not the easiest putt in the world.
That's not a gimme. That's not a gimme.
You got a hole in one and not been paid, but not to see paid.
Is she thumbing this? So I did the same shot with bite, and it was perfect. But he thumbed it really hard.
Trying to get up. No.
Yes.
That's ball game. He was. I think he felt like he had to be aggressive there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
but even though we'll see what.
You can't really count Squeaky out of missing the putt. I mean, it's not an easy putt, but
No, he's actually a pretty good putter too.
he had nothing to lose there.
Yeah, he good.
Birdie was good enough.
Yeah. Well, Squeaky will advance.
Squeaky squeaks through that one.
With the 28. He moves on.
Back to, this is not drivable.
No, it's not.
So this is the one swing hole that Mr. Luna was talking about.
It's fun too.
It's kind of tough if it is drivable and the pin is where it's at.
Yeah.
Because it's still not easy.
Oh, he's got super irons. Holy shit. I mean,
Holy shoot.
He's bringing it down. T-Rav and the house.
That super force just got a rip.
Yeah. What is this? I've never seen this.
Yeah, me either, actually. It's a new one. It's actually not too bad.
Wow. Huh. That's probably pretty nice with the headwind too, huh?
Yeah. Ooh. Right edge putt. He even took a big breath there.
Yeah.
All right, on to 16, which is, ooh. So I'm, yep, I see a lot of stout guys going right where he's going.
And
then I'm sure Eddie's probably just going to pound it straight out.
Yeah. I think you just go straight onto the fairway, right?
Yeah.
I thought about switching to stouts for this course, but I just don't want to, go back and forth.
Yeah. When I first played these, like in Carolina, I played stouts on it, and I just said screw it.
Right
Perfect.
off of that, yep. I don't know what that gives you. Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Gervais goes here every time.
Does he really?
With the stouts, yeah.
Team 6, Jason Gustavo, Andy Haas. Jason Gustavo, Andy Haas on 6.
That's crazy to think that he can hit this shot like that. With that 18 wind.
Yeah.
And get it right enough. Still didn't, but.
Yeah, that was, damn. I'm not really liking the rough shot from over there.
Yeah, I go here every time.
Because the pin is like way up.
Yeah.
Like you got it. You can't. It doesn't stop.
Yeah, you almost got to land it short, bounce it on.
Yeah. Let's see what Eddie comes up with. He's pretty. Oh wow. What is this? Oh.
Oh, he hit a cut in there. Beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful shot.
That is a professional shot. So right here, this is definitely a chip.
Yeah,
gonna have to
he's.
ram it in. Otherwise, Eddie will be at least up one going into 17.
And he's going to put release. That's. Woo.
What are you chipping here with?
Me?
Yeah.
I am probably doing a 2-click 6-wood, so I can just ram it straight.
So you go like a hair left?
I pretty much aim almost straight at it.
Almost straight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because it's coming in hot.
So he's hitting.
If you hit this, you almost got to play wind.
Yeah, that's for me right there. This is an all or nothing. Like this is the match pretty much, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean
that's my thinking if I'm in his spot.
Oh,
wow.
What an excellent chip. Wow, that's unbelievable.
That was insane.
Did you see how much break he played too on that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think Eddie probably thought he got a stroke there at least.
Ooh, we got Jason Elliott and James Hacksaw
Jimmy
Dugan. Dugan was playing next to me. He was in the same machine as JoJo, but he was A or B group, I can't remember.
Yeah.
And he was playing lights out himself.
He had a hell of a qualifier. He
Yeah.
qualified third.
He had two rounds where he had hole-in-one back-to-back both rounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Very nice. Yeah, he's a really cool guy.
Yep.
I like him a lot. Been talking to him. We talked in.
The first time I actually met him was at the Cedar Park tournament
really?
this year. Yeah. Look at this win for Eddie. This will be interesting.
That's like you turn 3.
Yeah.
I would probably go from 2 and then do like a.
See,
like
now
a
the
C.
the super, he's probably got to leave it at bite probably. Yeah.
But that's gonna carry though, don't you think? Oh yeah, that's exactly the shot.
Oh
wow.
my, unbelievable.
That's insane.
Eddie G, everybody.
Eddie G is.
That's a beauty.
I see him he's the one that I see every day on the.
It's funny because you're the one I see every day too.
when I log into it, it's just me and
just
Eddie
you and Eddie
G.
G.
Time, yeah. Well, 18, and it's a pretty basic look. Dan's gonna put nothing on it and let it run up there.
Probably. Got to make sure you cut this enough, and you don't hang it out to the right, otherwise it's gone.
Oh no, that's gonna be a chip.
Oh wow, that's exactly what I was saying. If
Yeah.
you don't hook it enough, it's gonna veer off.
This is gonna favor Eddie because it's pointing him towards the pin with the wind. Jeremy is pushing him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not. Stop. Ooh. I don't know if that makes that. You might have to chip it. You think it makes it up? 17 yards.
If this is me, I'm chipping it.
Yeah.
Just for the comfort and the knowing that it's going to get there.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing it. Let's see, how many clicks is this?
Machine 11, Eric Hogan, Brad McQuett. Eric Hogan, Brad McQuett on 11.
2 clicks?
He's going
Or is
2.
he trying to get 3 out of it?
He got
what
it.
a chip. I didn't see his miles per hour, but it looks like he hit that really hard.
Yeah, he slammed it. There's no way I would ever try to palm something hard straight.
First of all, it wouldn't go straight for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that your black F-150 out there?
No, it said back at F-150?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we still got a chip from Dan here.
So there's
he's doing 1 click.
So 1 click. Let's see how much he got it.
And he nailed it.
Yeah. He played a lot of breaks on that
Yeah.
one, too. All right, well, overtime.
Overtime, and while we got overtime, we got a Bahama match.
Yep.
So we got there's 1 hole on Bahama, hole 9. That's a favorable Cosmo look. Do you get hole 9 quite a bit on Bahama?
Oh, on Bahama?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
is there a time where you don't go for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bunch. And in fact, the past, like, I don't know, week or so, I feel like it's moved back a lot.
Yeah, I feel like you got longer looks now, too.
I gotta go. I have to use the restroom.
Yeah.
I'll tell him. Hey, Andy.
Machine 14, Frank Aguiar, Andrew Baker. Frank Aguiar, Andrew Baker on 14.
So we got Eddie G and Dan logging back into Sahara here. We got overtime. So for those of you who don't know the overtime rules, no ball change. Same balls. First person to gain a stroke or first person that loses a stroke, we will have a winner. We could also play another 18 after this. It depends on how it goes. And we're still all square here on Bahama. Nothing really crazy on Bahama. I mean, there can be a couple looks that can be kind of ugly, but I know they're both playing stouts, so probably no advantage. No advantage for either one. It's just it might be a hole-out contest. It's actually in a bad look here on hole 1 for Sahara. Somebody might hole this out. And what a good effort there by Mr. Gillard. Eddie G with the super spin. It looks like he might have to cut down that 8-iron unless he soft thumbs it, which he did. And they're going to be moving on to hole 2. And we got hole 6 here in Bahama. There's a few spots you can go. Some people go where he's got his cursor right now. There's also 1 click left. That little island's got a tiny little strip you can land. And then if you go 3 clicks to the left, there's a little landing spot, which I go to 100% of the time. And you have a little longer shot, but it's safer landing. We got actually a really good luck here on hole 2 of Sahara. I'm going to say they're both going to give it a decent run. Uh-oh, don't go too far there, Jim. And he's fine. So they, ooh, Mr. Elliott over did the landing spot. And he watered it. Eesh. That's the problem with a long sand shot. If you hit any cut out of that sand, it really kills your ball, and you lose a lot of distance. The closer you are, you can thumb it just like Mr. Dugan did here and not have any issues. Eddie eyeing it up with a little push shot. That's going to be right. So did Mr. Elliott lose one stroke here on Bahama? I believe he did. No, 2 strokes. So 2 strokes is quite a bit on Bahama. Just to let everybody know that the tournament actually, the Dallas Holiday Classic tournament starts tonight because we have the Top Gun and Little Gun tomorrow. So there's a lot going on. Everybody will play 2 matches tonight. Then get up tomorrow and do it all over. And you could possibly go 0-2 tonight and not even be able to play tomorrow if you're not in the Top Gun or Little Gun. So your night could be over tonight with no tomorrow. I'm not sure what time the action starts tomorrow. It's probably the same as it always does on a Sunday, I'm assuming. Uh-oh, Mr. Elliott a little left.
Machine 10, Aaron Good, Lodell Parks. Aaron Good, Lodell Parks on 10.
All right, so Mr. Gillard opts the sand. Oh, Mr. Paul Luna is coming back. He's back. Is there, I don't know, let me find the switch. Can you talk? Okay.
Yes. Hello?
Oh, yeah, you are on. Okay, good. He left it on for us.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
He asked if you were coming back, and I was like, ooh, I don't know.
I didn't know if I was going to, but it worked out.
So they're still rolling in extras here. And Mr. Dugan has a 2-stroke lead on Mr. Elliott through 7 on Bahama.
So, what happened here?
Elliott tried a layup spot, and he went too far in the sand and had a long 8.5. And you know how if you cut anything out of the sand, it goes nowhere.
Yeah.
He cut it a little bit, came up way short.
Went in the water?
Went in the water. Made par. And that's the difference right now.
I think I know that whole, it's a par 5, right?
Yeah, it's,
where the island.
You can land up in that, if you go straight, there's a little skinny strip.
Yeah.
Or the one landing to the left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or some people pound it to the right all the way up. Elliott went to the left one and went too far into the sand.
Okay.
And then,
then he tried to go for it.
Then he tried to go for it and came up short.
Yeah.
See, this is beautiful for us. Hole 9 for the Cosmos.
Oh, yeah, that's there all day.
It might even have been there for the Stouts if they had a 7 degree. They didn't turn all the way. Well, I didn't see the yardage.
Yeah, me either. But it was. I like those little pigs swimming in the water.
It'd be cool if they had like bathing suits for the pig. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
So we're moving on through 5 here with Eddie G and Mr. Gillard.
Waiting for a mistake.
Something's got to give here.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give.
Machine 9, Keith Bennett, Sean Gervais. Keith Bennett, Sean Gervais, Machine 9.
Sean said this is his first missed cut ever.
Except for Worlds.
Except for Worlds. Missed PEGT.
Yes. So there's a after party after the 2 matches tonight. Sean is having a party at Chico's.
Chico's.
So if anybody would like to go. Just trying to get a head count here so we can let them know ahead of time. Nice stouts.
In case he comes back and listens to this stream, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh. Dang. I didn't even know. That's his name, Dang, and I'm saying dang. Like, good shot, dang.
Yeah.
This ain't bad for Eddie here. I don't know how much it's going to snap.
He needs, that's too much. They get it. It's not going to chuck up enough to give him the.
Man, that spun more than I thought.
Yeah.
Don't forget the purple and pink will start tomorrow at 11. The main starts at noon. Tomorrow the purple and pink start at 11.
He definitely knows his
the main starts
distances.
at noon.
Yeah, he plays quite a few games.
Yeah, he does.
Who plays more, you or him, do you think?
Him.
He does?
He does, yeah. At least I think so. There's hardly ever a time where I log in and he's
not in a contest.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, stay right. Okay. I always freak out on shots like that. I'm like, oh no, the wind, and then I'm like,
yeah,
nice stouts.
Your very own cheese pizza.
Your very own cheese pizza.
The father.
Harry, I've reached the top. Eddie cleaning up.
Yep.
And moving on to hole 8.
If Jimmy continues playing like he did in the qualifier, Jason is going to need to hole out at least once to have a chance.
Yes.
Because
when I was watching Jimmy, he was
on fire.
He was on it. He was on one. All right, so 6 hybrid. Interesting. Have you ever played a 6 bird?
No. No, I mean, actually, yes, I have, just to test it out, but I didn't, it was,
Ooh.
I don't know, I didn't really like it.
What do you think about the 7 hybrid? Same?
7 bird, yeah, I just figure why would I use a club that I would have to get used to when I already know all the irons.
Exactly. I'm the same way. I see a lot of people with that 7 hybrid. I'm like, God, that's kind of nice, but
yeah,
I'll stick with my 6 iron and
yeah, exactly,
and deal with it.
I know that it goes super far.
Yeah.
I know Joe. I think Joe uses it.
JoJo uses it,
and he loves it. I just don't have I don't want to have to learn something new. Like I said, I'm a lot lazier.
This could be this hole here on Bahama could get you, if you got this farther back tee box, you do hit these trees with a high T9.
I saw people going through.
I went around in the qualifier.
Yeah, me too. I've just always been going around.
And this is actually a pretty good go around look.
I think Jimmy's. And this is this a medium or high tee? It's like medium, right?
Well, he's got the stouts. I think if he hits medium hard, I think he should be fine because that 9-wood goes forever, and it's downhill.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Yep, he's going medium.
Medium bite, yeah.
And I think it's the shot.
And it's off.
And it's perfect. Oh.
Oh, someone just hold out.
Oh, dang, with the hole out.
So now Eddie.
That forces Eddie to have to make a shot here.
Eddie's going to have to hole out here. He's going to run it. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a roll shot.
Yeah, I mean,
try to jam it
it's
in.
got to go in. Doesn't matter where it goes if he misses. He's just got to make it. Oh, Jimmy almost leaked that putt there. Ooh, that took a really big hop.
Yeah.
So Dan Gillard, with the hole out, is going to move on. That's the way we like to see him end, though. We don't like missed putts. We don't like mess-ups.
Yes.
We want to see hole outs. And he earned it.
Yes.
Eddie,
Unless we're playing, unless it's our match that we're in, then we want to see them mess up.
Oh. And
Dan made some really good chips.
Chip saves for
And,
that's the thing about click chipping now is you can keep you in the game.
Yeah.
You know,
it really has revolutionized the.
It's almost like the stouts when they came out. Made the playing field more even.
Yeah, I feel like everyone is click chipping.
I mean, I was playing in the handicap tournament and giving 6 strokes in a handicap, and he was hanging around because he was making every click chip. You know what I mean? And just, I mean, if they have to hit a normal chip, is their touch the same? No, not nobody. I mean, it's a lot more. It's more difficult.
Yeah. But part of the game now.
It is.
You gotta,
it is. And
adjust.
Yeah.
And that's the. I do love how these courses are set up this year, though. They really did a good job, Jim Z, of designing the courses to where you can play Stouts or Cosmos, and there's the risk reward.
Yep.
You can play any ball. I mean, either of those two, in my opinion. I wouldn't play a win ball if it wasn't Cosmos.
Yes.
Streaks aren't far enough, which sounds silly to say.
Isn't it weird? Back when you were saying, well, if you can't get there with streaks, you can't get there with anything. Well, now it's just unbelievable how far these balls, those Cosmos go.
Yeah. There's a lot of fun, though.
Yes. I'm having fun playing Golden Tee now.
Yeah. So I feel like this is a par 3 that he really wants to get. You got him.
Oh. Yeah, if he was going to try to get one back, that was the hole for sure.
Yeah. Now, 15, 16 can be kind of tricky sometimes, so we'll see what happens.
This isn't bad. Oh.
It's kind of tucked a little bit. I'm wondering if he's going to have to cut that. I feel like those trees are definitely in the
This,
way right there.
that one branch is probably, maybe even the other one.
This is kind of a weird look.
We're going to see. It looks like he's going to hit it straight. He did.
He did.
Went right through it.
Wow. He pulled it straight back and then went.
He did have a smidge of a cut, but it wasn't a lot.
And it could be that the Stouts go shorter.
Oh no, you airmail it? Oh, he hit it good.
The Stouts go shorter, so they don't go as high.
Yes,
as the Cosmos.
correct.
So that could be. I feel like we would have hit that tree trying to go straight.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to hit it straight anyway.
Sure.
With our 8 wind, we would have had to.
Yeah.
I always get scared hanging it out though on that hole.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you got no room for error. If it touches any part of that left side, bye bye.
So Jason has some life here. He's only down 1 stroke.
James missed his putt.
He missed his putt, and now we go on to hole 16. Could set up super long for the par 5. I see a lot of people going on that patch.
Yeah, I see people go on the middle one or the one he's at right now.
Yeah.
I'm a fairway guy pretty much every time.
Yeah, that's what I do. Do a big C3 from, from one left.
You can hit a high 8.5 right over those trees, too.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
No yes.
Yes. Yes, you can.
I'm going to try that.
You know how I know? I did it on accident. And I'm like, oh, no, and it cleared. And every time I've hit it, high backspin, over top every time.
That's good to know.
Learn something new every day, right? I learned it by accident.
So he hit his on the lily pad. That's going to give him an extra boost. Just kidding, guys. What's going on in the chat? Anything?
I haven't seen much anything other than go CJ Waffles' house. I love Lunar, says Brad Baird.
I love you too, Brad.
Otherwise, no chat unless my stuff ain't updating. We have 129 people checking this out right now.
Wow, that's kind of a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that is quite a bit.
Okay, so Jason's still going to be down 1, and we'll see what kind of setup it is on hole 17.
Can somebody say something in the chat here? I want to see if my my thing isn't updating or.
Yeah, can y'all hear this?
Or what's going on?
22, Brett Lockridge, Bird Loftus. Brett Lockridge, Bird Loftus.
Okay, Dave Sandmeyer just said something.
No, he
earlier?
yes.
Okay. Hey guys, if y'all can hear us, say something.
Are these things on?
We're not even broadcasting.
we're talking in a blank screen. Actually, this is pretty good luck here for these guys. He's doing a pullback release.
Okay.
Still
maybe
nothing. Let me update this.
Yeah.
We'll get out. We will update. We will go to Golden Tee. Oh, jeez. Yes, so mine was not updating. Look at all these messages.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wow.
Sorry, guys.
Nice. My flip phone wasn't updating. That's my bad. Rhino says nice stouts.
Do it.
Ryan Tansy says what's up. What's up, Tansy?
Hey, Tansy.
Let's go Jimmy Arlington, baby.
Yep.
Just here to watch some golf and win a gift card.
Okay, very nice.
Hi.
Hello.
Miss Tracy Wells, Rhino's wife.
Very nice. Hello.
Blake says Gomez giving Luna shots. High 8.5 to make him beat us even more. Geez, nice stouts.
So Jimmy, okay, he just has to put it on basically, and then make.
Oh, he almost altered it.
He's gonna have to.
These I don't like, these little chips like this. I don't like them.
Is he a click chipper?
That's a one-click 9 or 8, and just, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't click chip. Oh no, and that's not a fun putt to come back either.
Wow. Now it's not over. He still has to make this to tie. He just took a shot. I think the nerves may have been getting him a little bit.
I thought his pullback was a little far on that
and he made
chip too.
And
so
Jason,
he escapes and ties it. Now we're going to extras.
It's a whole new ball game. First stroke.
Wipe the slate clean and start over. Another chance. Another one.
I'm going to go ahead and make a prediction that this match is going to be over on hole 1.
You think so?
I think someone's going to hole it out.
If it's not hole 1, I think the first par 3. It's first
yeah.
par 3 usually sets up pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pretty fair.
Hello, Dave Sandmeyer. How are you doing? We do miss you here.
No, it isn't him. I said we said hi to Tracy, and she waved at the TV, so I'm assuming she says hi.
Very nice.
Will you explain the click chips, as in what club do you usually use, and just a small explanation? Well,
You're better at that than me.
I learned from a 16-year-old kid, so.
Is it true that Bryce is the best click chipper? From what I
If
saw,
he's not the best, he's one of the best. The kid is amazing.
I saw he was on the same machine in the group A, or maybe he was on. Anyway, I was right there watching him, and he was dialed in.
It don't matter where he's at. He don't care if there's water behind the green. He don't care. He just fires it in. But you got to have that mentality. If you're scared, you're not going to make it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
And yes, this actually doesn't look too bad on hole 1.
Scared money don't make money.
So, sorry. Back to your question there, Bradley.
So now he showed him.
So click chipping. I learned. Oh, Paul Luna is up. Good luck, sir.
All right, thank you, sir.
Knock him dead.
Goodbye, everyone.
Basically, click chipping is so I kind of go by stock yardage, and then I adjust off of whether you thumb it or you palm it. Obviously, if you palm it, you probably hit it harder, so you can take less off. The way I do it is a gap wedge or a sand wedge. Each click I play is 2 yards. And that depends on, you could be in sand, you could be in mud, you could be in dirt, you could be in heavy rough, you could be in deep grass. You got to adjust to that. Obviously, it doesn't come out as well, so you add more clicks. So like I said, gap wedge, sand wedge, I play as 2 yards per click. Then I do a 9 and 8, I go about 3 yards per each click. And then a 7 and a 6, I do 4 yards. But I adjust off it. Like I said, I adjust. And it kind of depends on what ball you're using. Cosmos, they come out pretty hot, so you can kind of play a little more per click. Let's see, 4 iron and 5 hybrid, I play about 5 to 6 yards. And then I go to a 9 or 8 wood. You can play at 8 to 9 yards per click. And then I play a 6 wood about 10 yards per click. And then 5 and a 4, I do 12 to 13 yards. And then I've been doing a 3 wood kind of lately. I play that about 15 to 16 yards per click. And Jimmy holes out that par 3, like I said, was going to be the hole that did it. Yes, so that's just kind of a starter. Obviously, everybody's speed is different. If you palm it, it's different. If you thumb it, it's different. But just kind of some yardages to start with, and you work from there. Just practice, if you're a hard thumber, this add another yard to the click. If you're a palmer, same thing. Or if you don't thumb as hard, play it as 1 less. It's all in how you thumb or palm. So those are just some starter yardages for you to figure out. Depends, Connor, if you're high teeing the putter or low teeing the putter. What about Thalming? Oh, Brad. Why are you not here, Brad Baird? How am I supposed to be entertained this weekend without you here? That's a really good shot by Gordy. This is one of the toughest hole 2s, I think, in the game. Is Basin Lake hole 2. That it can be ugly.
Z3, Bobby Kennedy, Paul Taylor. Bobby Kennedy, Paul Taylor on 3.
And looks like we got a match called on 3, so we got another one coming up. Looks like we got Taylor and Bobby Boucher. This is a pretty good matchup we got here with Orlando and downtown Gordy Brown. And this hole, pretty much everybody does the same thing. Just hit it up here, up into the deep grass, and basically a thumb shot coming down. This is a it's quite of a long look here, but Gordy got it. And I just looked, Gordy is playing stouts, and let's say good hole out. Looks like I'm getting a partner here. We went from the Latin community, Mr. Luna, to the straight up white community with CJ24. How you doing, CJ?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Great.
Fired up.
Let's get fried up.
Yep, if that's me. Okay, I would have sued. All right. This is the setup I was in.
Gordy's playing stouts, so I believe you can get there with a high 8.5 with Cosmos.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to be short, and I went first, so I hit the high 7. But so he's got to get that ramp. That's so inconsistent.
Yeah, and it's short. Oh, it stayed up.
All right.
Now let's see. I bet Orlando hits a high driver here.
Yeah, high 8.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's moving. Oh no, he changed it to the 7. Okay.
Oh, he's okay.
Yep.
If this goes in,
oh my God, wow. He caught the.
Unlucky.
Fell off the jetway again.
What a pathetic loser.
He got the unfortunate airmail there.
And the thing that's dumb is you can't really predict it. Like,
no.
There's a few things you can do, but...
Yeah, it's just going to do what it wants to do, pretty much.
Taylor with the skipoid.
Skipoid, deflectoid, rampoid.
He's playing Bobby.
Bobby's playing stouts. Breeze. He laid up in the fairway. Actually, not a bad look for a hole out.
Gordy's got the deep grass chip, which
yes.
I'm not a fan of. Did he just bury it? No.
Good line.
What is this, about a 90% or 99% for Taylor? Announcer jinx.
Oh my Lord! I thought he missed that left.
Me too. If that was me, it wouldn't have gone in. But
yeah.
Do we have comments or?
Yes, we do.
Oh, you got it on your phone.
They said the future, CJ. CJ High Nooner.
Yeah, not this weekend, no.
No, CJ's been off the sauce this weekend.
Yep.
He's in serious go mode today.
Yep, 0-2
weekend.
mode. What do we at here? I saw Orlando got hole 1, right?
I don't know, but I know Gordy holed out. Yeah, so he must have. And then Gordy holed out to get it back to even.
Must be nice. This is a really, really good look for Stouts on the left.
Yes, nice little thummy low T bite burial.
Or spinny B2, depending on who you are. I like this line. Did he do it?
Oh, no bite.
6-footer.
That's $5.
So Taylor's up 1 because of that.
Because that missed chip to the left.
Yeah. God, I love those.
To answer your question, Neil, my favorite course is Lexington.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh.
That came in warm, and
wow,
warm it was.
Orlando's got to be, I was going to say, I thought he was going to palm that. That even might go deep. Nope.
Actually, it's perfect almost. Good shot. Let's see if Bobby can back it up.
Say, what if he just buries it around?
He's right.
B-Rob, where is he?
Did Brandon Robinson beat?
No, JoJo won.
JoJo? Okay, because I saw he must have hole out, and then I was like, whoa.
So Taylor up 2. That's not where you want to be.
Wow, he lined up over there, high roll, and just turned 2 to the left, and now he's not even thinking about it and going right here.
Usually when you click 2 times left, it's for a full-dozer.
Full-dozer.
Ooh,
And
he's a little close to that fence.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Orlando going where I like to go sometimes.
Yeah, a little A1 action.
I just go right over the top of the trees.
Yeah, same. You can hit 8. That was kind of close, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That pin's kind of buried back there, too. I didn't know Gordy was stout.
He's stouting Basin and
Biden Lakes, nice.
and Sahara Dunes.
CJ buried Tickner in the qualifier.
Yes,
Shocking.
so did 149 other people.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
That had some sauce.
Taylor ended up in the bunker here.
Is he gonna
miss it left and go in again? We're gonna find out.
He's got an interesting pullback method there. Oh, I thought he did. All right, so Gordy and Orlando are still tied. Got another juicy.
Man, they got some nice looks here.
94 bite, push. 94 goes in. If it doesn't, I sue.
98.
That might actually. Oh, 6 there. No. Oh, wow. It's like he's playing half to win. Big gulps, huh? No, see you later. Oh, Bobby. He's giving it a run. That's got a sitter.
Oh.
Sticky.
Machine 15.
Sticky friend. Should I just, I play Eddie G now. Should I just not even play? Just be like, hey, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Stop. Ooh. God. These guys love the fringe.
Everybody's on the fringe right now except for Taylor.
And
Bobby Boucher is icing Taylor right now.
Maybe he just did what I said. He was just like, hey, you know what? We're good. Oh, no, he's back.
Let's see what Gordy does with the stoutoids. Oh, he's going to that little landing spot.
I've still never.
Have you ever gone there?
No.
Me either. I don't know. I've never seen the shot. Like,
it's like a little platform, and you can do backspin because even if it spins back, it's like there's a hill where it'll just kick back forward. Yeah. But I played Squeaky Bob, and he went there. But with Stouts, like he had to smash.
8.5, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
David Crump and Russell on 13.
Have you played yet?
No.
Pink didn't start yet?
Nope.
Oh,
Pink has not
see,
started.
look at that. Like that should have been. He might actually. That might be.
He might be screwed there.
I thought. Do you see Gordy? I literally thought he was going like this, like.
Like, nice game?
Yeah.
I quit?
Just calling it. I missed the platform on one hole. I'm done. But yeah, he Squeaky Bob went there with stouts and had to like full max 8.5.
So we were watching when you hit on 17
Mhm.
and you hit the 8-iron. It looked like a weird. I don't know. Did you just hit a straight shot, or were you trying to cut it?
I tried to cut it a little bit to take distance off, but I 180'd it. So
Yeah,
because
because
way too far.
me and Paul were like, that was
Yeah.
weird. Like, if you tried to cut that, it didn't cut. You know, like it
Yeah.
was just acted
I
weird.
tried to do just right. So
Yeah.
take a little off, and I just did just right, just left because the track falls off.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Well, that makes sense
It was
then.
it was a golden tee error.
Yeah.
Which.
Which you're suing?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. I'm glad that they don't have headsets on, so they can't hear us. But yeah, I am suing. What's up, Neil?
No, what's down, Neil?
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah. Sorry, couldn't hear you down there. Does Neil go to tournaments anymore?
No.
I wonder. See, look at his. So Taylor had the chipper. Okay.
It almost leaked to the right.
He has the Miller Mons Club, the chipper wedge.
Yeah.
And it kind of looks like a mallet putter. I wonder if he ever just smashes it on accident. Oh, one stroke. I didn't see.
Oh, Taylor missed that chip, remember?
Oh, yeah. The par 5 void. All right, so tie it on the left. Pick him up.
If he hits a full here, this is
No,
going to oversnap.
Yeah. It's got a good line.
A really good line.
Nice shot. I don't like those like flat A's or C's. I'd rather just hit a full.
Yeah.
I suck, so. Taylor with an interesting little. Nice shot. I hate when people don't have quick shot on. It looks so weird.
Yeah.
Like
I don't put it on until after I hit it.
Yeah. Backspin.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
why did he put
Oh,
backspin
no.
on that?
Oh, he chipped it with backspin.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, that would have it bouncing. Like
Yeah,
it might
I
roll
don't know
over.
why people do that. Tip for all you fellers at home. If you're going to chip.
9-iron roll.
9-iron roll.
Just ask to start. He's actually a better chipper than me. I'm not
That
kidding.
guy is. Boise Cowboy is actually on the.
Yeah, he's got the 2 wood,
He
the
said.
1 bird,
He said
and the
it's-
chipper gig.
he's laughing at the Miller Mons Club that you said.
Yeah. Chipper wedge. He loves that thing. I haven't played it since.
Never.
Nord 17. You never played it?
Never.
God, I was an.
I click chip that, or I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I chip that one all the time.
I was an absolute wizard with that club. Haven't touched it since. That's probably why I suck.
It's in the bag in the garage.
Yep.
The back.
With my hickory set. Imagine the hickory set with the chipper wedge in there. Nuclear.
I knew you could get a super spin Baffy would be
Oh
pretty.
my!
Orlando with a good run at
fleeced.
it.
He gets absolutely flim-flammed on that one.
Neil says he can't afford tournaments anymore. See you in Sussex. Isn't that a tournament?
Hashtag Neil to Sussex stream coming soon.
What's up, Kins? Why are you not here, Kins?
Yeah, what's up, Kins? Yeah, what the heck? Taylor's trying to get it way up there. I like it.
He's what you call aggressive.
Yep.
Oop, looks like I'm up. Alrighty.
Gomez is up.
I'll leave you to the CJ24 later.
Sorry, guys. You're going to have to put up with me. I'll see if I see anyone that'll commentate with me. Maybe Kevin. Maybe Calvin Linzer. I don't know. He's kind of a tool. Actually, I shouldn't say that. They're going to kick me off the tour. Free young boy. You're right. All right. Taylor's got the green light here. Hold out. Set. Gave it a good run. Oh no. It's me. It's gonna be me and Jason. We have received. You. We're back. Hey, Josh. We are back. We've received some flack. He is.
Took me a second.
There he is.
Here I am.
We're so back.
We did it. They said it couldn't be done.
Yep.
But we're making it happen. All right. Gordy Brown. That's my boy.
So I think. He just got fleeced.
Ooh. I've been there. Fleece is my middle name. I had it changed.
Ooh. All right, so I think Taylor's up 1 still. Remember, we got it. Oh, no, he's up 2. See, these guys, these announcers, they don't pay attention.
They don't pay any attention to what's going on. They never talk about the shots.
There's 2 things going on at once. Like
the quad screen's way too hard to dissect.
Yes.
What's going on over here with Gordy and Ayala? Big putt for Gordy, I'm sure.
I believe they were tied, but hopefully that one guy isn't watching. Otherwise, he's going to bury me again.
Oh, James Mulkey's on. What's up, man? Hey, Lori.
Gordy just a little bit high. That's a tough putt.
Josh, I'm back. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. This was...
we were told it was never going to happen.
Yep.
But you can't keep us down.
They said we weren't allowed at the...
Ooh,
to
just got out of that sand. That was ugly.
Commentate at the same time, but we're back. Back and shining. All right, so are they tied? I think they both.
Yeah, they both had an opportunity there, and they know it.
They both said, nice birdie.
What's up, Cowboy? What's up, Cowboy? Brad Stewart, Florida man.
He said Fox fired him. Yeah,
Gordy playing breeze on this. I think this is like the one course where he does that, right?
Oh my God!
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Nice shot. You gotta love a tap-in eagle on that, right?
Are you assuming he's gonna make that?
I didn't say that. When did I say? I said you gotta like it.
That's true.
You're still gonna be a little nervous. It is Gordy.
Buried.
Little low 6 wood for Bobby here, right?
Yep.
Or is he gonna go low 5 wood?
He does have stouts though, so I'm not.
He's gonna go low 5 wood and snap it.
Green first and then rip.
Sit. Yeah, 6 wood I thought was the safer play. Hey, Gino.
You think Taylor is going to rip this chipper wedge, or is that little mound in the way? I don't know how low the chipper wedge is.
Yeah, that's where I get nervous, is anytime there's some sort of elevation.
And he's... go. Yeah, 2 good shots there on... Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Well, he got a weird pullback.
Yeah, a little.
He definitely wasn't trying.
That's why if you ever watch me play for a click chip, I'm doing this kind of reset the ball.
Yep.
Trying to avoid that stuff.
Good chip. So that's down to 1.
Got the pin in the center there.
It does clear, according to the chipper wedge god.
Mulkey, that's like 2 hours from us. Just saying. I'm not saying that we're not going to see you, but.
So if I'm Gordy, I'm just aiming for that right part of the green. That's really aggressive.
Oh,
holy!
Sit. Oh, look at
Wow,
this!
That is
look
an
at this!
Unreal shot. I would have.
This kid has no fear.
The stones on this bloke. I would have just went to the right fat part of the green and then putted in the water.
Yeah,
because that's way easier.
And then put it in the water a second time.
Yeah,
like a normal person.
And then tried to fight my opponent.
Orlando's looking at it like, what did you just do?
I mean, that was. I can't believe he even flirted with that little middle part.
Look at his eyes. He's like,
yeah.
What did I just see?
If he hits a full here.
He's looking at it, right? I mean, it's kind of not a bad idea.
It's, yeah. I'm just. Is he going to high tee it? I mean,
he's giving it
the
a
shot
good
that Gordy
thought.
hit there, that was insane.
If this is me, I'm not hitting a full because I'm trying to do what you said. For Gordy,
Yeah.
I'm doing it with him, but he's going to go full.
I would have not even flirted with that little middle part. Soft.
Ooh. Sit.
Wow.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's tough.
I mean, that shot by Gordy is probably going to win the match. That was clutch. I mean.
And then this, it's hard to see, but that's right 9. That's not right
Yeah.
5. And it's an ugly. I've had to do this click chip too many times, and I can tell you it's not an auto.
Yeah, he's got to throw this out. It's almost got to die in the side of the cup. I mean, if he makes it, though, it's. I happen to water 18 every time I play this course, even on easy setup, so if he misses this chip, that's what he's going to need Gordy to do.
Machine 16, Justin Seeley, Kevin Lindsay.
Is he?
Justin Seeley, Kevin Lindsay on 16.
Me and him were talking about this earlier about how he can't get him to pull back on the.
I know. I was going to say he's still at 0 clicks.
Yeah.
There's the third one.
Oh man.
Good try at it.
All right, he's got to reset. Don't go up there and fire and miss. Yep. Just reset, because if he misses this, it's over. Okay,
Yeah.
Good putt. All right, so Gordy's going to be up 2.
Everything's bigger in Texas, including Gordy's balls with that shot.
Yeah, that was. I mean that. Wow, that was unreal, honestly.
Mantooth, we're on the northeast side of Orlando. It not always is 2 hours, but I mean a normal day it can certainly be 2, depending on where you are. I hit a full load driver every time.
7?
Onto the left. No, the 8.5, and
Okay,
just
I do 7.
Just pop it off the water, and every time one hop off the water and on there.
I think I'm going to be the next match, but we'll see.
You can't leave. Just DNF.
So yeah,
Come on.
I'm good.
We can't let this go.
He should give me the win out of respect.
That's a good point.
Yeah, he's like, hey, you know what?
You know what?
The fans need it.
Yeah, that was a Dan Campbell shot.
I will try to. It was, yeah. That was a good way to put it.
That was Kins.
I'll try to sneak back up here, but we'll see. I mean, yeah. I can't believe how insane that shot was. So clutch.
Bobby down 1.
Yep.
Would love a hole in one
here. I was just
here.
going to say, good run.
I hit a hole in one on this same setup against Haas to tie it.
To go up 4.
To go to 18, and then I was so jazzed up, I cooked my next shot into the building and gave it up.
That hole, man. I just. Is that me?
Josh Ballinger, Robert Hill. Josh Ballinger, Robert Hill on 24.
So Taylor, literally anything but water.
Yeah, I mean, he saw what to do and you just want to putt in, right?
Yeah.
But the 18 look is really nice if you're not, if your heart rate isn't 142. It is a good look. And he saw me do it, so he knows exactly what the look is going to be.
He's probably going to steal your shot.
Oh, he's like, I watched you, and as soon as I saw you were going to hit a full, I got really excited. So he is jonesing for this look. He probably set it up to play this course.
Yep.
So that he could do this.
All right, Gordy. High tee's a little aggressive, or he's playing stouts. He just buried it.
There it is. All day, son.
Nutted it.
All right, so it is a different look. I'm wrong on this.
Okay.
It was not a 17 mile an hour.
The
The 17 looked really similar. But this isn't too far off, but he's still going to hit a full.
Oh, yeah, Bobby went first. Okay. He doesn't have to make it, but he's got to make an eagle here. I highly doubt Taylor is going to make a par. Let's see. Nice shot. Get down. That's puttable, though. Okay. Orlando literally has to make this and then have Gordy water 18, which I don't think he's going to have.
He's not hitting a full. The rare Taylor non-full.
What a shot.
And just.
So that's that. And
burial.
Gordy's up 3, right?
Yeah. Gordy playing great.
Yeah. That ace and shot on 14.
And now here it's just put it on the meat. You know what I mean?
Literally just put it on the green.
You can 2-putt
yeah.
if you want to. So I'm just looking for what I know is going to get on the green.
Wow, isn't that?
Dan's good.
Okay. All right. So that
little 29 basin.
Very nice. Very nice.
Not bad. Or 30 basin. He's going to get a 30, right? He was 28?
Yeah. Yep.
You got to love that in match play.
I hope Orlando makes this just for fireworks' sake. Oh.
Yeah, good shot at it. And Gordy with a little 30 action.
What if he misses? It
He
should count as a
embarrassed.
loss.
Embarrassment. He looked up at us. Did you see that little look?
He's like, F you guys.
So, Bradley, to decide the course, we do one of two things. We either spin the trackball and let it zoom around, or you hit the yellow button and you get random.
Good
and someone will
game.
be like, how many times should I hit the button? And you'll be like, 5.
I
and
usually
that's
say like 35 or 36.
Yeah, 117
Yeah,
times.
to really piss
The
them
old
off.
school way is the spin. I like
I
the
like the
random
spin.
button. You like the spin. I like the random
Yeah.
button. Here's my problem with the spin is I always feel like people try to manipulate it.
I've been trying to figure out a con. I don't know if there is one.
But like people like, oh, I'm like, we're both spinning. Like you're not gonna let it sit and then decide if you're also gonna spin.
Yeah.
Like you auto have to spin.
Yeah. I think Gervais always does like he's like five spin and then 5 randoms or something like that.
He also watches The Price is Right more than anyone, so I think he has the spin down too, probably.
He watches more TV than anyone. How close are we to 10,000? 10,000 subs. 450? We can get that tonight.
Sean Goatee, no, Sean TV.
Yeah. That should be his name.
Scotty J on, what's up?
450 subs. Oh,
I like this logos.
I do.
That's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do like
If
this.
you mute us now, you get nothing, basically.
Yeah.
You get a little promo screen.
Yeah,
So
I like this because we don't have to watch both screens. And we can't
you
get
can't
yelled at.
complain that we're not talking
Yeah.
about the game.
Yeah.
Because there is no game.
All right, everyone watching, go make 3 fake accounts each and sub on all of them, and then we can get to 10,000.
Well, don't forget to log out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's embarrassing when someone like tries to respond to their own tweet.
Yep.
And they're still on their account.
On the burner.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's embarrassing.
Spin, and 5. Yeah, I think that's.
That's okay too.
Luna wins.
Ooh, that would have
First
been nice for
32-31.
sure.
Who did he play?
Some loser for sure.
Yeah.
With a sad 31.
Not us.
Oh, you know what that was? That was Woody. I think that was Woody. I heard.
Woody Warren?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woodward or.
Yep. Longwood or.
I've been calling him Woody.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
I know
what.
he- I
Wait,
know-
hold on.
Legendwood or something?
He's really good. If you didn't pick him in Group 6, you made a mistake. Ryan Woodman.
Woodman. Oh, I think
The tall
so.
guy.
Okay. Oh yeah. God, that's got to be tough. He's like he's got to like.
Yeah, I asked him, and he's like, if I play by myself and I'm just leaning on the machine the whole time, then my shoulder hurts.
Yeah.
I did ask him that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a tough loss. You shoot 31, you lose to a 3-better.
Yeah, it's like
What else are you gonna do?
What can I do?
But those are also, I'd rather lose to someone who's playing lights out than me making a mistake.
Oh, 100%.
You know, it's like I did everything I could do.
Yep. Nothing's worse than feeling like you beat yourself, which I'm
Yeah,
familiar with.
I don't know what
Those
you're
are the
getting
worst.
at with that, but.
You know, like if you play and you like miss a couple.
Oh,
shots
I
and
thought
you're
you
like,
meant
I
if
beat-
you were like home alone and
Oh
you were
no,
bored.
no, not that. No.
I always have to look over to see if he's listening. I think we get a Chris Jusic match, and I didn't hear the first one.
Leaper.
Oh, okay.
I heard.
All right, this should be a good match.
Yep.
And we can see a Gomez. We can see Kyle Heasley. We can see Brandon
B-Rob.
Robinson. So there's matches going on right there.
Oh, I just got called. All right, I'm gonna go play, and I'll try to be back.
It was a pleasure.
As always, I'll try to sneak back.
Grab
We'll
me
see.
someone cool.
Okay. Not Gervais.
No, I said
Because
someone.
he just gave me the middle finger. So I'm
yeah,
gonna go punch him
no,
on my
someone
way by.
cool.
All right.
Oh, a little squeaky maybe. Oh, here we go. Perf. Oh, a real treat. You don't have to just listen to me. You get yourself a little squeaky action. Little Robert Bobby Washburn.
How are we, Jason?
I'm good. How are you?
Excellent, man. Excellent.
Have you played yet?
Yeah, I beat CJ in the first round, so I'm waiting on my second.
Oh, that's
round.
why he gave you that look as he walked away.
Yeah, I don't. He probably didn't love it, but it was a good match. Good match.
Nice.
We hit good shots.
Yeah. All you can do is ask to play well, right?
Completely different than you and me in Carolina, which was a complete disaster.
Yeah, if anyone watched the Carolina Sunday start, I'm sorry. I would like to apologize.
Yeah, I think we should apologize to the Golden Tee world, maybe all of esports.
I played the worst game ever, and then you tried to give me the win in spite of it.
Well, I like you a lot.
I mean, that was just, oh, man. I went back and watched it, and I just cringed for 16 minutes.
I did not go back and watch it because I don't think I can stomach it.
Yeah.
Was it as bad
It
on,
was
on a rewatch
it was
as it was
worse.
when we were standing there?
It was worse. Oh, my God. So bad. Thank you, Scott Brewer. Are you Chris Brewer's relative, or are you a different Brewer lineage? I'm reading the comments.
Oh, I got you.
I'm a professional.
Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
We got Jay Elliott Ware. We got a lot of good people.
I guess I got to pull the comments up so I can keep up with you.
Bradley won a gift card. Nice. Bradley, you better have liked the stream and subscribed if you're winning gift cards. We got the legend Greg Kinsler on.
Nice.
It's an honor. This should be a good match. These are two good players here.
Yes, two very good players. Both lost their first one. Won a little redemption here.
One, you could spell their last name without thinking about it, and the other one
you don't
is
have enough,
Leaper.
You don't have enough Z's.
Oh, thanks, Blake. No relation to Chris Brewer. Smart. Good call. Are you bald like Chris Brewer? Like me and like half the people here? Or do you have a lovely head of hair? Can you believe how many middle-aged, bald, fat white men there are here?
It seems like we punch over our weight on middle-aged, fat, bald
yeah, if
guys.
you set the over-under, you'd have to take the over whatever it was set at.
Yeah, no, you can't make it high enough, really.
All right.
So
and away we go.
These two guys are fighting to come back tomorrow here. Losers bracket match, yeah?
Yeah, that's me. I'm going to be playing James Hickey, and one of us is going to have a lot of free time on our hands. All right, a little Lexington Steel. Love it. We got a stout player, so just like me, he's going to fairway. I like to hit a big full and give myself a click chip.
Yeah.
But he's just going to go and...
Jusic will be Cosmos here, so he'll hit the 7-degree skipper and see if he can be one up right away.
Yeah. Yeah, but we've all been there. We've all been where we play 4 games a week and shoot a 24. And worse than that. I mean, I couldn't get under par. Ooh, look at that bounce. Interesting. That should be an easy click chip,
yeah,
though.
He's an excellent click chipper, so you can probably figure that one in for an eagle.
So I always say my first tournament, because people are always afraid to come here. And let me just preface, I like to say tournament. I know Steve Sobel likes to yell.
Tournament?
Because it's the PGA Tour. So it's a tournament, in my opinion.
Okay.
But I got yelled at by Steve last time.
I grew up in the Midwest, so I think it's not that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. Good click chip.
Yeah. Chris is very good at that.
But my first tournament, I was somewhere around 10 handicap, right?
Oh, okay.
So no chance to win anything.
Right.
I think I was second to last. I finished the first
Right.
one. But people are always afraid to come. They're like, oh, I can't compete. But when you come, first of all, you meet some amazing people. My favorite people are in this room. You learn a lot, and you get hooked.
You learn so much if you just come here, no matter how good you are.
And you're going to end up playing more after that because you go from, okay, I might be 3 games a week. I might be go out 2 nights a week. I might go out once a month. And then you come to this and you're increasing that gameplay.
Yeah, go back home and start stomping your friends.
And you
know?
yeah, you learn all these shots. And Look at this. Like it. So we all started somewhere, and we've all gotten better, and you get better by coming here.
That's 100% right.
Our match at the last tournament excluded.
Yeah, don't.
That was not better.
Not that one.
Whatever.
That one's not awesome.
Better was not the word to describe for that one. All right, so Steve Mantooth. Do you know Mantooth?
I don't think
from
I
the Tampa
do.
area.
Should I know him?
He's great. Do you go to Florida much? He doesn't go to tournaments anymore.
I go to Florida roughly half the time, I would say.
So I'm going to tell a story, and I'm sorry if this is okay or not. I'm going to tell it. It's not that bad.
Of course it's okay.
So he likes to have a good time
Yeah.
at these events,
Yep.
if you know what I mean. And my best friend, Matt, nice shot.
Good shot out of Chris there.
My best friend has come to a few Orlando ones, and he's like a 15 handicap, so
Yep.
he's not like doing much damage. And he was playing in the handicap tournament Friday night, and he played Mantooth. And Mantooth, how do I put this? Couldn't see. And he missed 3 of his putts in a row, 3 holes in a row.
Oh.
And my friend had like a 64-foot putt, and Mantooth confidently goes up and nails his putt from 64 feet. And my friend Matt comes over. He's like, I don't know who this guy is, but you're not going to believe what just happened. And it's one of the funniest stories that I have heard at a tournament.
That is awesome. My first made cut was in Florida.
Yeah.
I was qualifying with Seth Harris, and we didn't have a third.
That's
and
a good group.
And we were out by the jukebox. The two
At
machines,
the current venue?
At the current venue.
Okay.
We were out by the jukebox with kids coming in to play.
Yeah,
Def Leppard or
those are
whatever.
like the timeout location.
Yeah. But it actually worked pretty well. Like we didn't bother us too much. Oh, Leaper just caught some mud. So he's going to have to manufacture something out of that that's not.
And it's hard to get out of there because the fence is in the way.
Yeah.
Like there's like a whole scheme to figure that out. Ugh. Yeah, this sucks.
You got to pretty much.
I'm hitting like a 5-bird
straight
like
right.
basically
right?
a 5-bird click chip. I'm doing that.
Oh, okay.
And that didn't get out. Look at that.
Oh, it didn't get out.
See, that's why you got to create a shot to get
Yeah.
out of that mud. It's literally the worst. The worst. And he's not out again. You can't hit the driver out. You need like a 5-bird, stay under the fence, but get something that has some elevation.
Yeah. I play Cosmos here, so I don't ever aim at this spot.
This is
getting rough.
Stop doing it. Please stop doing it.
Did it get out that time?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, that's 6 strokes.
That's going to make it difficult. I don't think young Christopher is going to give up enough to.
If you were at your local bar, you would just DNF and move on.
Absolutely.
But you're in match play, and it just hurts. It just hurts so bad.
To add insult to injury, he's still away.
Like
when he got on the
that
green.
look, I've had that. I know exactly what he's going through right now, and it just is painful. Because and it's only hole 4, so you know you got 14 holes to sit through this.
Yeah.
And you got to be a gentleman and play it out. Unfortunately, sometimes you just want to like rage quit.
I agree with that.
But you have to stick around. It's the right thing to do.
You see guys quit.
The people who do it, I just think it's just so low class.
I believe that also.
Sometimes you have to take your lumps. Let's see if Chris gets aggressive. If he's I'm going to try to post one now.
Yeah, he's really freewheeling now.
Yeah.
Right? Like he can be as aggressive as he wants to be.
Oh man, and we don't have another match, unfortunately.
Is there not one called? Other
No, I don't think so. We'll watch this. Let's see if Leaper can get some hole outs, maybe make it interesting.
Yeah.
Something weird happens.
You never know. One mistake, one hole out, and it's back to 3 or whatever. Like this course can have some swing holes on it. I guess it wouldn't be back to 3. Maybe I'm being a little too optimistic, but
I mean, a water ball makes it 3, maybe. Without a click chip back and. I wonder if I've got called. Maybe I got called. That's why the machine's open.
I don't think I heard you.
I'm playing James Hickey, and he's one of my best friends, so I'm pretty sure he would tell me if we were playing.
Yeah, I think he would. I don't think he would let you get disqualified.
We are about to get called up, though, because this... Here it is. Jason and James. Here we go. Nope. Okay.
Kens, that's because you're not playing stouts. So stouts can't make it to the fairway on that hole. So you have to hit the horse path in between the mud if you're playing stouts.
And there's a skill level to hitting it because it wants to bounce right.
Yeah.
But you need to hit it hard enough to get over the left side.
Yeah. I play Cosmos here, so I don't ever go to the spot that he just got hosed by.
Yeah. I've been hosed there, but I've learned you got to hit the right club to get out.
Blake, I think we played the middle one. It starts with a P, whatever that one is.
No, we played Bahama Mama.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah, it was really bad. Well, the third hole I had an unplayable lie.
Oh,
I mean,
I got you, Kens. I didn't know you were making a joke.
That set me off. The unplayable lie I had. I mean, that really
was bad.
crushed me.
That was bad.
Not to make excuses. I don't know why you messed up, but I had an excuse. I had a pretty good, legit excuse.
The trackball probably sucked, and I wasn't feeling good. I can give you some more if you need.
They've called me the songbird of my generation, but I've had a sore throat for a month. Guilt.
Oh. Yeah, Chris is starting to dial in a little bit.
Yeah. How come you're? Oh, you are. I was going to ask. How come you're not wearing one of these shirts, but you are wearing this shirt?
I am wearing the Cedar Park Golden T-shirt.
Did you get a sponsor, or did you pay for the cash for these?
Cash money. Justin Seeley made them. Big Meech.
Yep, I like Big Meech.
Yeah, good dude.
He's probably my favorite guy from the area that you all play in.
That's nice of you to say. He put together this design. We all thought it was kind of awesome, and a little hiccup from Jusic here.
You know, it's getting. I'll call it late, right?
Yeah, it's getting.
We've been playing all day.
We have been playing all day. Most people were warming up 12 hours ago.
Yeah, so it's not auto that things are going to go well for you. The thing I have going for me is I'm about to play James Hickey, and I know he wanted to be in his hotel room an hour ago.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So I'm going to use that the best I can.
Hey, Josh, good to see you, man. I also want to be in my hotel room, but I have to play one more time.
Ew,
oh, that would have been a big putt.
Depending
on where.
That.
Yeah, so Chris's drop is pretty hard here, so that could have been a two-shot swinger.
Yeah, you got to make that putt. He doesn't even reset. He's just ready to go. These are the young boys who just have no fear.
Now he's got a little work left to do.
Yeah, so that putt would have brought it to 3, which would have started to make, you start.
Just stay connected.
When you're at 5,
right?
you feel you're unstoppable. When it all of a sudden becomes 3, the nerves can jump back in.
Yeah, for sure. Just if you're getting really housed, just stay connected and see if they make a mistake. You're probably not going to hole out 4 times, right? So just stay connected and see what happens.
This hole's interesting. Just watching, everyone has a different shot, it feels like, on this. Some people go to the strip, some people crush it, some people hit it short.
I think that one's going to work out.
Yeah,
fine,
that's good. Yeah, that's where you want to be.
I go that way from the left box, but with Cosmos Go so far, I'm kind of past down that last bunker.
Yeah. So with stouts, there are some looks where you can just get to the fairway, which is nice, like going around that way.
Yeah.
If it's not there, I'm going short of the sand usually,
I got you.
and hitting like a 3-wood or a 10.5. Depending on where the pin is.
Gotcha.
All right, good night, Bradley. Enjoy the gift card. I hope you like the stream. And yeah, come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's matches are going to be fire.
I'm going to be in at least one of them.
It's so nice when you have a purpose on Sunday.
25, Brian Bernhardt, Solomon Franco. Brian Bernhardt, Solomon Franco on 25.
Chris back to his normal self.
Yeah, that's a little more like it. I didn't see what he did on the one that sailed. A little too straight, maybe? Short look, outwind, and
Thanks, Tooth. Need to see you again, buddy. It's been a while. And you are not allowed to putt for me. Or if you do, you definitely have to tell Steve that you missed it. I'm not telling him.
Definitely don't tell him.
The least interactions with Steve, the more pleasant the tournament.
Yeah, so not downwind, nothing interesting here. Chris can't even get creative, you know, just
you
lay
just
it
want,
up and dead
you want
at
a
it.
good club.
You catch it downwind, you can kind of chase it down into the bunker.
Yeah.
And, you know, maybe have a click chip, maybe not.
Right. And this, no spin, just let it sink down.
It's a good run at it.
Scott, you have two of the best here. You got Robert Washburn, Squeaky Bob, and Jason Loshavo, Jackie's husband, who is me.
The husband of Jackie.
And if you weren't sure, my wife's name is Jackie. And we're probably the two of the best people here. I mean,
if we can declare ourselves awesome, I would say
well,
we're two of the best.
Let's
here.
take a vote.
Yeah.
I mean, raise your hand if you think we're the. All right, so that's two. Anyone who thinks we're not the best. Nope, no raised hands. Okay,
it's
so
anonymous.
It's unanimous. Oh, can't do that.
Mishit there, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, you're playing stouts. That wind.
It's not a nothing wind, but that came up awfully short.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. And Chris,
oh boy,
Chris making things happen.
That'll get it back to at least 5.
Yeah, let's see what happens
Pending
here.
the chip here.
See, this is the click chip I don't have yet. These guys are click chipping this. I still do my old school pullback.
I do from bunkers also.
Yeah, but my plan is to learn. I need to start working on it.
I've been click chipping for about 45 minutes, truth be told.
Oh, okay.
So I know like one of them.
One click chip.
Yeah. 3 different yardages, one club.
You're like, I know how to do it from 14 yards.
Yeah, but I'm getting amazing.
If it's
at it.
15, I get nervous. Yeah, I've been working on it. I'm getting better. Yeah, there had to be a speck on that ball for sure.
It just seems like such an important shot to know, you know. And since I suck at it, I'm going to have to probably figure it out.
Well, it does two things. One, it simplifies a shot, right? And the second thing is it allows you to be a little more aggressive too.
Yep, agreed.
Because you know you can come back if you're comfortable with that.
Yep.
So I think it's an important shot in the game. I was telling someone about it earlier. They're like, I don't do it. I'm like, you got to get started.
Yeah, I think that's right. I didn't like chushing either until Tropical Falls 1 came out.
Yeah.
And then it was, you're one down all the time to the guys that can do it. So I sort of learned that when it started the way I'm doing click chips now, which is just learning a couple yardages and then building off that.
Yeah, I always say, like, if you have the Hot 5 hybrid or something similar in your bag, start from 7 yards and work from there. Like, that's a good starting point.
Yeah.
Like a one click. There I am. All right.
You have been called.
I will not be on stream, but I'll wink at you because you'll be right in front of me.
Find me a compadre to come talk with me.
I'll see if I can find someone.
That'd be
and
lovely.
I'll talk to you later.
Send world champion Mark Gomez up here. He's sitting right there. We're kind of running out of holes for Chris to make a mistake here. Even Kinsler is learning to click chip. That is interesting. And he's a super old schooler, he would declare himself, no doubt.
Casey McKenna, Andrew Russell, Casey McKinney, Andrew Russell at 19.
Blake, I'm starting to learn it. Relax. Just because I'm the only one in my bar that doesn't click chip doesn't mean you got to yell at me on the stream, you know?
I don't click chip either.
Oh, come on in here. Ken Callis taking the other headset. Cousin Kenny from Detroit.
No longer Cousin Kenny.
Oh, what are you now?
Kenny Christmas.
Oh.
I brought gifts for everyone, baby.
I got you.
Let's go.
He has very beautiful kids at home, even though he's not that beautiful. It's a math problem I don't quite understand.
Well, let's not go there. How are you, Robert Washburn?
I'm excellent, man. How are you?
I'm good. How you playing today?
I played okay. I made the cut. I won my first match, so I'm now waiting for my second one, and then me and a Marriott property have a date with my bed.
Hell yeah. All right,
It's been a heck of a long
Squeaky
day.
Bob, 1-0.
1-0, yep.
In the main bracket.
In the main bracket.
And what do we got? Jeff Lepper and Chris Juzik right now?
Yeah, Leaper hit it in the mud on the long par 5 and had a struggle getting out, so he's been several shots down kind of the whole match here.
All right, these guys are main bracket too? Jeff made main bracket.
Yes.
I think that might.
Jeff made main bracket.
I feel like Jeff hasn't made a main bracket. Is this his first?
I feel like he's made one before.
What's up, Kins?
I think, I'm certainly he's made one before.
Has he?
I think.
All right. Well, it's your hometown boy. I know who you're rooting for.
I don't root when I'm on the stream.
You can root. It's a thing.
Nah, I don't think so.
All right.
Well,
so
Leaper's from Kansas City, where I'm originally from. So which side do I go on?
That's fair.
I mean, Chris moved to Austin from Florida. I got nothing with Florida.
Chris is going to the rare left side to line up the wind here.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I do
and
it.
I play with him like 5 times a week.
I do that every once in a while.
Yeah.
And I think it's
He did, what is it over there? Rough? Heavy rough?
It depends on where you land, but I don't like it where the pin is at now. If the pin's like down on the right and you got somewhere to roll out, I like going over there. Like now, Chris has to land it perfect.
Yeah.
Like if the pin was down on the right,
he'd have some room.
He'd have some room to run it. But I mean, he's gonna figure it out. He's fine.
Uh-oh.
See?
Now that's an unforced error and kind of a crap drop. So
yeah, and
he just refuses to take control there.
And he likes to rush the shots after when he messes up. I feel like Chris does that a lot.
Well,
I think he just needs to do that woo-saw moment.
Well, we're certainly in a jam now, so.
Yeah, he's but like even that one, he just rushed that chip.
Yeah.
Take your time. You screwed up. It happens.
Yep. That gets him all the way down to 19, 17. Now we have a match.
Oh my gosh! I didn't realize that.
He hit another one in the water.
He still got a 2-stroke lead after that.
Yeah.
This is a main bracket match?
This is a main bracket match. But you can't talk trash about that because me and Lashivo shot 11, 12 or whatever.
Well, I can't talk trash about it. I'm in purple.
I've never seen anybody go that way, so I can learn something here.
I go that way when the wind's way right.
Yeah.
And
I presume Chris is just going to beat it down past the bunkers there.
Yeah, Chris is all right. He just needs to take a deep breath.
Yeah, I think he might have already checked out because this match was 1 and all of a sudden it's 2 again, right? And 18's hard on this course, so weird stuff can happen still.
Yeah, and I do not like this layup spot, but like he's gonna make it work.
Yeah.
It's a great shot. It's a great shot. But Chris is gonna put this within 10 feet, make the putt.
Yep, that's a good shot by him too.
Yeah.
So both of these should be comfortably in, I would hope. I would think. Leaper's 4th main in the last 4 tournaments. We're getting
Leaper.
We're getting fact checked out there.
I just see Leaper drink a bunch of Miller Lights, and I'm like, oh,
that's more than mine. I think I missed it in St. Louis.
Oh, he's got me beat. I'm like every other.
I got you.
Yeah.
Just whether you need it or not, you're flipping coins?
No, like make the main.
Yeah.
Every other.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Well, 4 in a row, I'm impressed.
So
I might have to give Jeff a little hug.
17, Tim Juhas, Mike Arrington.
So if you're leaper, you kind of want a terrible look here for Cosmos, and you didn't really get one, so that's probably a little benefit for Jusic.
I don't know. There's never a good look on this hole, is there?
Well, this one isn't bad.
Yeah.
But like you kind of want the 17 howling in your face there, right? To
Yeah,
take advantage of your golf ball.
All right, Leaper's playing stouts. What is
Chris is on
Chris
Cosmos.
is Cosmos too.
Yeah.
What are you playing?
Cosmos here every time. I don't even know where to hit it with stouts on this course. I'm mixing because I'm a moron.
Yeah, I'm Cosmos across the board. Cause
Really? Everywhere? Okay.
I don't want to think about the change.
Yeah.
I would play stouts probably on Sahara.
Yeah. That's the one that keeps me from being across the board. And then if I'm going to play it on one, it feels like play it where it makes sense. You know?
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be...
It's got to get up a little.
Gotta go.
All right. So
Chris got the easy win if he just smashes it up there somewhere.
Just gets it on dry land.
Is this their first match, or is this for
this is a losers bracket match?
So
uh-oh.
Oh wow, that was a good drop for
Yep, pretty good
Weber.
drop.
But I think Chris, he's got a 2-stroke lead.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
So
He
with the ball in the water, he can be a little careful here. 9 wind, you can hit it kind of wherever you want and manufacture the next one. Just don't ricochet it off that rock into real disaster.
Yeah. I think Chris is. Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Can't lose it from there.
That made my b-hole pucker up a little bit there.
A little bit. So 23 from Chris will get him comfortably through to tomorrow. I think he's done for tonight.
2 matches.
And we have Hap Daddy and Chisholm on the other stream now.
We have the slowest match of the weekend, but we're going to see some excellent execution.
We're going to see some excellent execution. I think Chisholm has gotten faster. I think his reputation is worse than his actual speed these days.
I don't know. He knows he's slow.
Yeah.
He doesn't mind.
No, he does. He does.
At Worlds,
I
went to dinner with
Is this
Chisholm.
a story about you beating me, or is this a Chisholm story?
No.
Okay.
This is a Chisholm story. Me, Chisholm, CJ, and Aljaz, we went to this place called Zuma.
Okay.
And we ordered the chef's menu.
Uh-huh.
And they just kept bringing us stuff. It was amazing. You got to like seafood, but
yeah.
On Chisholm's recommendation.
Nice. So Craig Sander hasn't made a bunch of mains until the last couple tournaments. He's
Dude,
a guy,
homeboy's playing good.
Yeah, he's a guy out of Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Plays with a group of good players there.
He just knocked me out of the Tim Juhas non-handicap tournament.
Oh, okay. Well,
there was like 8 players left, and Craig knocked me out. Wasn't very hard.
I've never beaten you in anything, so he has one more
Yep.
than I do.
One more for the Patriots. I don't know if I want that streak to end or not. If it's gonna end, I want it to end in the purple bracket.
I'm sure it will. We'll figure it out at some point. But yeah, Craig's been playing great the last couple of tournaments. Starting to. I think he made a nice run in Carolina. Probably finished 8-12 or something like that.
Yeah. So as soon as I got here, he was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you let me beat you in that invite." And I was like, "I just put it in the mud. Cost me 6 strokes." He's like, "I just been playing solid and playing a lot." and he said his confidence is up. So
Yeah, he is playing extremely well.
Let's see him go on a little run.
Let's see him go on a little run.
Like a podium finish for Craig.
That would be awesome.
Podium finish for either of these guys would be pretty cool.
Yep, for sure. This is a loser's bracket match. Craig lost to Gossett in the first round. I do not know who Chisholm lost to.
Oh, I got to go play golf.
Oh, get in here, Beatty. Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah, double.
That's not at all what I ordered. Did they mute us? Can you hear me? I don't think they can hear us. I guess we can just talk about golf even if they can't hear us online. I traded to...
Can hear us or not?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, we're good now?
Traded Detroit for Detroit. Now we have Steve Beatty in the booth. Mr. Misunderstood.
Hello, Bobby.
How are you, man?
I'm good.
You play well today?
Good enough.
Good enough?
Good enough. Not great, not bad, just good enough.
I saw your first match went well for you.
Yeah.
Survived?
Survived. That's a good word.
Who do you have next?
It doesn't matter.
So you don't even know?
I don't know.
Well, it's not me because I do know who I have next.
I honestly, I prefer not to know, but just show up, play. Hope for the best.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't want to, I don't know. In my mind, you don't want to be like, oh, I should win that, or oh, I got to try harder. You know.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely don't try harder.
I know. I've seen you play.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Just kidding.
Well, Callis just left, and he's 4-0 against me lifetime, I think. It's definitely NO. I don't know how many the big number is. But I think I'm 1-0 against you lifetime, so I don't need all the trash talk.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, is that right?
Does last year's Freaky Friday finals count?
Oh, well, that's not a real tournament. But
I'm just asking if it counts.
If you beat me in the finals of the Freaky Friday, then maybe we're 1-1. I don't know. I remember us both having some disasters in the Player of the Year, and I beat you by 1, but we weren't very much under par, as I recall.
So what do we got going on here? We got Sander, Woodson. What kind of balls are we playing here? Are they even?
I think
got 7 on there. Looks like somebody's probably winning.
I think we're stout
tied up
here. I think we're stout here, and so far,
you got stout.
No,
they're both stouts. All right.
I believe so.
I have not played a game with these new stout balls since they've been nerfed. I tried once and I DNF'd after hole 5.
You quit when they nerfed them, huh?
Before they nerfed them.
When they announced them.
When they announced them, yeah.
Interesting.
I was like, I'm just going to go back to grabbers.
So you definitely didn't try the 75% win balls, right?
No.
I didn't either. I looked at the statistics on the webpage and I said, yeah, there's no way I'm playing those. I either want the ball to go a long way.
So some of these, like, if you give me this look with stouts, I'm like, okay, this is, I don't know the distances, but it looks like an easier shot to hit that. I would never try to go for that island with castballs.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, I shouldn't say never because I do once or twice out of 200 games.
Yeah, so
I go over here to this island where he's looking at and try to hug the front right of that island right there.
Yeah, so this one's a 4, so it's not like the ball matters that much.
Right.
I do like to get down there as far as possible to when it's that front pin, you know. Just find some fairway so you can spin it and try to keep it close.
26, Eric Logan. 26.
If the pin's in the back, I bust it way over to the right. Just
I
in
agree.
The sand,
yeah, I agree. I'll hammer it. I don't care. Even in the deep rough over there, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. You got green to work with. You can do anything. Yeah.
That's right. the world is your oyster from over there when the pin's in the back. But when it's here, you kind of want to be able to spin it. So you
He
just
hit
try
a
to find
little
some fairway.
further than I would have wanted to hit it here, but either way, like you're hitting a safe shot here. Trying
Yeah,
to,
for sure.
I don't know, Stout here with Cosmos. I'm hitting a 5 bite just to.
Yeah, this is I'd like backspin better here and just hit it so you know it doesn't come up short.
You don't have a whole lot of room behind the pin though.
Yeah, that's true. But it's stout, so you can be pretty aggressive, or curve it a little. We'll see what Craig cooks up with because he's kind of in between the clubs I would like to hit here because I don't want that 2-iron at all.
I'm the worst person to comment on here without ever playing these balls.
No, you're fine.
Because I would be like, well, I have no idea what I would do with those balls.
You're a tremendously nice guy though. No matter if you're adding golf ball value or not.
Not as nice as you, bud. Chisholm is let's play some video golf. I'll just leave out that
language
word.
on his shirt.
Video golf.
Language on his shirt.
Chisholm's a very fast, deliberate player.
Yep. I was talking to Kenny about that. Like, I think he's faster than he used to be. Like, he knows the story. I think he's sped up a little bit.
I said fast, deliberate.
Yeah, I got you. I will say this, though. If he comes back and listens to this, he's going to hate me. But I was playing him in Nashville 3 years ago when he was sort of really slow. And the TV above our machine was playing a WNBA game in the pre-Caitlin Clark years. And I texted my wife that it was going so slow that I was watching a WNBA game. And I had a team. I had picked a side.
Are you a click chipper?
I have started trying to learn it because I think you sort of have to, but I wouldn't call myself one in general. How about you?
I have dabbled in it and come to the conclusion that I'm not going to.
I got you.
But I will say playing a match against someone who click chips is like you kind of got to go for a walk sometimes.
Right.
It's a fast, deliberate process.
It definitely slows things down. It's one of the things I hate about it.
Yeah.
But I would say that I'm a pretty good chipper from 30 yards and in, like the old way.
Yeah.
I make my share of
pull
those.
it back to your knees.
Yeah. I make my share of those. But when guys started making clip chips from
80,
40 and 50 and 75, like I don't have an equivalent to that shot, so I sort of have to mess around with it and see if I can figure it
It's
out.
usually called like a 9-iron, but
yeah, right. But I don't make that many of those compared to the guys just ramming 10-5 clip chips in.
All right, we got another match. Gomez and Orlando Ayala. I circled Orlando on my fantasy sheet today.
Oh, nice. Maybe a good circle.
He is going up against the world champ right now.
He is going up against the world champ.
And he's playing
Cosmos.
Cosmo.
Both of these guys will be on Cosmos on the
Okay.
right screen.
I can relate.
Yeah, you can.
There's a lot going on when you look at both these screens.
So I know you switched right away, but do you feel like the courses are balanced? Like the golf ball choice is meaningful now? Or do you think everybody good should be on Cosmos and just figuring out the hard looks?
I mean, I think I'm probably biased because I play Cosmos, but I play with people who play stouts, and they're like, oh, yeah, well, I know I'm down 1 against you when I play these courses.
Yeah.
But they feel like they can make it up in hole outs or me potentially making a mistake. I guess I don't know enough about the stouts to know. I don't know the distances to really say what's good
to
and
know what's there and
to
what's
make
not
a recommendation.
there. I got you.
I do make recommendations to people who don't play a ton, stouts to be competitive.
Yeah,
you probably want to play stouts.
Yeah, if you're
but to be
volume
competitive
you
at a very high level, I don't think. My opinion is I don't think, but Sean Gervais proves us wrong sometimes.
Yeah, yep, for sure. Hey, KOC, miss you, bud.
I do. If I were, do you want to make a friendly dollar bet on this Sander Woodson? Because I want to put $1 on Woodson.
I will take $1 on Sander.
Perfect. Let's do that. Let's make this match interesting. So this will be like a one-click full, right? Seed 2, bite. Oh no, it doesn't have full win.
It would be a one-click
Yes.
pull.
No, it's just a straight shot.
Yeah, just hit it straight. It's fine.
Well, I do obviously like. I don't want to bet against the world champ, but I'll let you pick that one.
I sometimes get overserved on alcohol and declare myself the third Ayala brother, so give me Ayala for $1. And you can have the current world champ for $1.
I'll take the current world champ. He's my. We qualify together live. We even talked about it today. He's my qualifying buddy. We miss each other.
Yeah,
we did not qualify together today. But.
He slept at my house on Thursday. We had a good time playing Golden Tee, and he was like going to try to get a hotel, and I'm like, yeah, I'm 9 minutes from here. Let's just do that.
So what do we
Josh
got?
Shindell wants
Bahama.
a
We're
shot
at
clock
Bahama.
on clip chipping. I could support that.
We don't have anything until 9 really in Bahama, right? Just golf shots at this point.
Yeah, more or less.
And over here, what course is this? Is this Bahama as well?
I think it is. You can tell my volume here.
Gomez is going to hold this out, though. Just watch this.
Well, then I'll be down in this match for $1.
Yeah. Watch this. Little thumb. Oh, a little bad fringe bounce there.
Just needed to be a tiny bit harder.
Machine 15, Paul Singh, Ron Cruzen. Paul Singh, Ron Cruzen.
Two good matches going here, though.
All right. Back to the Gomez match.
Oregon just won. What was the score, KOC? I'm a long ways from a TV.
To be clear, Ohio State did not win the Big Ten. Just going to throw that out there.
They also didn't beat Michigan. I don't know if you watched that game.
Oh, really? They didn't beat Michigan?
I don't know if you watched that game. Ohio State, Michigan was on the same time as Baylor, Kansas, which I would normally be dialed into. But we were playing so poorly that I switched over and watched your game.
Does Gomez have the mouth uniform on for this? Like I'm looking back to Worlds. Mouth was barefoot. I didn't know if that was what he was going for there.
Gomez is, I think obviously winning Worlds was somewhat of a surprise, but the fact that he was competitive, I don't think surprised any people. Just a super solid player. Super solid player. Oh, I've been called, so I got to leave you, Beatty.
All right, I'm by myself.
Play well.
Send some on my way.
I got you.
All right, I'm solo. Let's do this. Still holding him to his bets, though. We got Gomez and Woodson. I should have made a bet that this Gomez-Ayala match finishes before this Sander-Woodson match. We have CJ Wangler about to hop in with me here.
I'm back.
Hi, CJ.
With my bloke, Steve Betty.
Steve Betty. Damn, Steve Betty. That Steve Betty guy.
Buried you. All right, where are we at here?
I think we're all square on both machines. I got a wager on Gomez. Oh, no. Yeah, I have Gomez on the right and I have Woodson on the left for $1 with Washburn right now. But I also kind of want to make a bet that the Gomez-Ayala match finishes before the Woodson-Sander match without overtime.
Well, we're on 11 and what? 5, 7?
5, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're going to be right.
I don't even think it's going to be close, to be fair. I think I'd have to give you odds.
I think let's pick what hole they'll catch up by. 14? Does that sound? Or is that too early?
It might be. 14 is probably about right, actually. 15. Over under on 15.
15,
Let's get the bets in the chat.
Yep. You got the comments?
I don't have them.
I left my Coke Zero down there. I wonder if... F them. All right. Pull up the comments. How's everybody doing? KOC, what's up? Oh, Rhino said the same thing. Gomez matchable. All right, let's see.
So we got Gomez, Ayala, both Cosmos, Sander, Woodson, both stouts.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. I kind of wish it was one of each because you can see the
differences in who can do what.
Let's see if Gomez goes for the burial. Did he do it? He's terrible.
I had him for a burial earlier and he missed it. Got a little fringe hop.
Chisholm's going through. That shot always scares me. Especially if you clip the first one, then you're behind the second set of trees and you can just be buried.
It's hard for me because I don't know these balls, so I don't know.
Yeah. Do you play the 8 or 9 wood?
8.
Okay,
You?
9.
Do you do the 9?
Yep. But I'm terrible, so maybe that's...
In the doubles tournament yesterday, I used my partner's bag, and she had
ball?
a 9.
What ball?
Cosmos she played,
okay.
so I was very happy.
Yeah.
To see that.
Oh, here we go.
So I did hit a couple 9. They
It's
react
it's
similar.
basically, I was gonna say, it's
they do.
basically
I
the
feel
same.
like they pop a little more.
Yeah, it just
than
goes
the 8.
further. Like the cursor's kind of hard to trust
Yeah.
sometimes. You think they're both going to go for this? I mean that gap.
There's definitely a gap on the right. I don't know if he's looked up, but I think a high 10.5 might be there if he goes left one there. Did he look up?
No, I'm not.
I want him to click left one to look up. A high 10.5. There's like a V in the trees there where a high 10.5 will get there with that wind for sure.
I'm not a big fan of the C3 shot.
Look up, Orlando. Come on.
Here, I'll run down there and tell him. I like that gap
just
right, dead
look
straight.
up.
Dead
Look up.
straight right there underneath that. I wish we could like circle.
Jason Samota with the win.
He's fired up.
He's very fired up. We got like 3 fist pumps
Holy.
there.
He might still be going. All right. Oh, medium. He's got to smash that. Oh, I thought he was going to hit that tree. Wow,
Oh,
nice
perfect.
shot.
Right on the fringe.
See, now-
I really want him. Come on, look up, Gomez. Look up. It's just, look up. Slide it left. It's a straight shot. Yeah, see that gap right there? Right there. Boom.
That
yeah.
one, or it goes over that?
Right.
The big one?
Yeah, right there in that V right there. That.
High 10.5.
High 10.5 right through there.
God, it looks like you could maybe even hit high 3 wood.
Yeah, I've done the high 3 wood before too. I mean, don't get me wrong, this 7, but you take out the trees in the high equation when you have
like
that,
this
that gap.
though. It's like, let's see what he does here. Got the Gordy selfie. I mean, this is big because if he waters it, I think it's going to be 2 strokes.
Yeah, and that's hard to come back from on this course for sure.
I mean, this is probably the biggest swing hole, is it not? It's got to be.
I guess to be fair though, where that pin is, the high 10.5, you're going to have a 40-foot putt because you're going to be on the back of the green anyway.
Oh, there it is. Beauty. That might go in.
Oh, yeah. Get it.
That might go in.
Oh,
good shot. I mean, for that pin location, those are 2 incredible shots. I thought he made that right there.
And they both hit medium there, right?
Yep.
So for those who don't play that shot a lot through that gap, you can also hit a high 7-degree driver, which will also skip off the water. Will not stop like that medium tee just did, but from a little bit further distance, you probably want to hit a high tee.
Yeah. Medium 8.5 skips. I don't think high 8.5 skips, does it?
I've never hit an 8.5 through that gap.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I'm either, because if the 8.5's there, I'm probably hitting something high over it.
Yeah.
Or I'm hitting a 7 medium with backspin.
Yeah, I think the high 3 or 5 would have got there, but like you said, it probably would have been like a 60.
Because you can't stop it.
Yeah.
So, and you have the 11-mile-an-hour wind behind you.
Unless they ultra it.
Yeah.
If you ultra it, you're a legend. Chisholm, nice shot there.
Oh, Chisholm picked up a few strokes. We missed that on the left when we were focused on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was locked in on that.
I was too. I was really locked in on the
must,
between the tree shot.
We must have missed something. Maybe he got. Or no, it couldn't have been that hole. I have no idea. We're gonna get yelled at by the fans.
So, did you win your first match?
Nope, I went 0-2.
Oh no.
Yep, I lost my first one and drew the old Eddie G losers side. I had him too. Complete meltdown. It was
So
pretty bad.
all I'm hearing is CJ Wangler is the commentator for tomorrow.
Yeah, or we'll be sleeping in until 4 p.m. Hi, Roski. I'm a huge fan of you too. Dan Yu, what's up? Yeah, I brought a ton of hats. Do you want a CJ24 hat? I don't think I've ever seen you wear a hat. Do you wear hats? I have a bunch of hats I'm going to hand out. Have you ever worn a hat in your life?
Me?
Yeah, I've never
I
seen
wore
it.
a lot of hats. Yeah.
Really?
I used to wear hats to Golden Tee tournaments.
Well, I have a hat for you in my bag.
Yeah?
Yep.
Does it say CT4 on it?
CJ 0-2 is what it should say.
Oh, jeez. I'll wear it.
I might have to edit the logo and do that. Oh, yeah, the over-under.
So I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to sit here for the next 7 minutes, and I'm going to get called when they're on hole 17. And probably in both matches.
It'll be no, they're on.
I don't know. They did pick up.
Yeah.
There was a lot of time on the.
Yeah, that's true.
And the through the gap hole.
We
but,
should have went
but
over.
they did definitely pick up the pace.
Yeah. Craig went to that other little pad. I never go there.
I've never got. James Hickey goes there all the time too, and I don't honestly I don't even know where that's at.
It's like it's to the left of the mini map thing. I don't know. It's weird.
I go out here every single shot. I go out here. Like high 8.5 gets over those trees.
Where's Andy Fox? He just threw that at me. I will throw it at Gervais. Seriously.
No, I think it was Gervais.
Who just yelled my name?
People are throwing stuff at CJ up here.
What is going on? I'm getting harassed.
Can we get a shout out to the Gervais beard? Or it's not a beard. What do you call that?
Terrible. That's what I call it.
It's like a half.
He says it's a goatee, but. All right, well, they're playing stout, so I don't know how you drop 3 strokes here. I mean, I could, but I don't know how these guys are going to.
Well, Chisholm went first, right? He's got to be on the green? Or did. If he's up 3 strokes, he had to go first.
Oh, that is you.
Told you. They're going to call me when they get to 17.
Sorry we missed it because people are throwing ice at me.
Yeah, it's probably a good time for me to get out of here. CJ is under fire, and they just called my match. So,
He just got called.
Have fun. Catch up with you later. Good luck.
I tried to get Andy Haas up here, but he's Hollywood, so I'll get someone up here. Gordy. Ask Gordy. Andy Haas big timed us. Sorry, guys. All right, I'll catch up here. Mulkey, go to a tournament. No, I'm just kidding. I'll ship you one. 0-2, yep. No Sonny. I'm not sure who Dayton is. The Santa goatee. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. All right, so we still got 3. Craig's up 3. Well, if he doesn't water it, he's good. I don't know why Gordy's not coming up here. I'd ask JoJo, but that's a literal 0% chance. He doesn't talk. Oh, Gordy just got called. Yeah, it's all good. He just shrugged. He's like, just got called. All right, so Craig's going to win that. He was up 3. Orlando got through this gap, but it looks like he has a decent putt. Lo Chiavo looks like he wants to just DNF his match so he can get up here. DNF. DNF. All right, so Gomez is going around. I thought he would high tee this. No, he hit it pretty good, 134. That's a great shot. I like going around because it takes the first tree scam out. Matt's coming up. You got room? All right. I found my partner in crime.
Are we committing crimes?
Not yet.
Sweet, we're committing crimes.
So we got double Cosmo.
Double
players.
Cosmo Bahama?
Yep. Bahama Ria.
Yeah.
Do you go to the left part or the right part of the fairway here? I always go to the right.
Kind of halfy a little bit.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to line up my 3-bird.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't have a 3-bird, so I usually go to the right side, so I hit like a 8.5 or 10.5. I want to see some fireworks. Oh, 4-iron, yeah. I could
4
see
iron
that.
plus, okay. Didn't get it out. Yeah, 5-bird I feel like it's too close for me.
Yeah, he's got a like softy cut.
Mm-hmm. Softy cut get there? Softy
he
cut,
has 180
it got
that.
there, okay.
I feel like it's going to come down to 17. But then, I don't know,
Yeah,
even then
I mean,
sometimes it's
there's a couple
super
silly
gravy.
ones in there, you know.
This next one, if it's the whole I'm thinking of it, the pin
The one
might
through
be
the
tucked.
trees and all that?
Is
Is that this one?
They
Oh, we already
played
passed that?
Yeah.
No, I'm around it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have it in my
Under-
head. I
yeah.
could say it out loud.
Pretty sure it's this
except
one
I
under
can't.
the tree. Oh, no, it's the tiered par 3. That's pretty juicy.
Oh, okay, yeah. I hadn't seen Mark play on stream yet. I didn't realize they gave him a special banner.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I asked if he would trade me, and he said no.
I bet not. He says, I don't need the 35K, just the banner. Still no.
I think he's just going to thumb this dead straight. Maybe a
Yeah.
little left to be. Oh, he went a lot left.
So
Yeah,
make
I
it all
mean,
the way
you don't
back
want
there,
to. You don't want to mess with that.
No, it's pretty tight. I had my opponent in the handicap match make a putt down that hill to the other tier.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's impressive.
It was.
That's harder than up the tier.
It wasn't straight on.
Yeah. This is the whole I'm thinking of. You got to go under the tree.
Yeah.
And it's tucked.
Okay, yeah. 2 Cosmos, say
Have you ever hit this
30 foot or better?
Hit this tree with
I
the 6-wood?
haven't.
I have, so now I'm scared to do it. But I think
could
they
see
look
that.
like they're close enough where it won't. You're just gonna cut it.
I would think you'd have
Or
to
is
back.
he-
I mean, if you're real brave, right, you can back cut it into that wind a little bit. You should
Yeah.
have to, but not too much. You could overcook
Not
that.
roll.
Definitely not roll. There you go. Fix that. I'm not sure about backspin either. But he's going to push it. No, he's not. Okay, there's the cut.
He wants to land it pin high. That's pretty good.
That's pretty decent.
Good shot.
That came back quite a bit more than I would have, or fought that 12 more than I would have thought for a 6-wood.
Yeah, it's a funky club.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Quam? I didn't even see the comments. I have my Minnesota blokes watching.
Skull
Vikes. Changed my golden tee name to CJ02 for 0-2. That's my new thing now.
Well, I guess you get to sleep in.
Yeah. Till 5 p.m.
Right. I did the worst thing I could do. I lost one and I won one. I'm not going to be here on time, and I've got to fight for my life.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's why I just lost on purpose.
Is that what you told him?
Yeah, that's my excuse. Where'd Orlando go?
Mark Gomez, wondering where the O rounded off to.
Maybe he just called it. Oh, I thought George was
I
going to
was
go
thinking
up
just
there.
step right in there, yeah. Oh, don't worry, we play for each other all the time.
That would be his. Oh, no, that's him and Tickner.
Yeah.
He qualified for Tick. Wolves in 4.
At least 4 times when we were playing together on Thursday, Tickner says, man, I wish George was here to hit this for me.
Did he actually?
Yes. Here comes O.
There's Orlando. Thought it'd be a little warmer down here in Texas.
No, suits my fancy just fine, but in here is plenty toasty.
Oh, it's super warm. My hands have been sweaty.
Yeah. So did you hear? I imagine so, but as Orlando told you how sometimes people tell them that they can't separate him and his brother out, can't figure out which one's which. And they can't, visually they can, but they don't know which one's which.
Well, that's why I just say, "What up, O?"
And he said, "Well, you know what he said? He says, well, it's easy. It's easy. Oliver's he looks like an olive."
Wow, holy burial. Wow, I'll never
never unsee it.
Yeah, and I mean, I always get their name right, but like.
Yeah. Now you're just gonna chuckle and they're like, what?
He's gonna be like, why are you laughing at me? I'm gonna be like, oh, nothing.
Nothing. Thinking of Kalamata Olives.
God, that's good.
These guys, they bury each other on the regular. True professionals. Don't hit too many 5 woods into this one.
Oh, the full's a little dicey.
I don't know about that. Yeah,
Because
that cut in. Yeah.
Yeah, because the green kind of goes up, and
Yeah.
I'm worried that's going to go through that.
Yeah, you want to cut this, but I don't think it's a full. I mean, if it's a full, you got to hit it way up at the top, and you're going to have a 40-footer coming down the hill or whatever.
Oh,
He's gotta go. Fringe bounce for the win.
All right.
Mischief
Gomez
managed.
A little bit closer.
Same-ish shot.
He's gonna cut it.
He's gonna cut it.
Yeah,
He's not fiddling around with all that.
That's got a chance.
It's a really good line.
Oh, wow.
I'll bite.
I
Okay.
thought that would rip way more.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, Qualm. I qualified 9th, but I went 0-2. So there's another tournament tomorrow, the Player of the Year tournament. You accumulate points over the year based off your finishes in the tournaments, and then you're seeded off that. Oh, he's kind of in between clubs.
Very in between clubs.
It was basically 2 tournaments
Oof.
in one weekend, and I'm out for the first
He would
time.
have to chop down that 9, right? I mean, the sand's not going to go.
He would have to high
I
tee.
don't love that.
Low T bite. Yeah, he's kind of right.
That's a funky everything for him.
Could be more in between.
Full straight, right?
Yeah, and just probably a smooth thumb.
A super spin is going to be hurtful here too.
I don't know if he thumbs it. Oh,
I don't know, but that super's going to hurt. Yeah, that was the worry. The super.
Well, they brought us toothpaste.
Huh. Is that a sign?
Thank you.
They brought you money.
Yep.
Can we just get that now and I'm going to sleep in too? I didn't hate the shot shape. I just didn't. The bite with the super spin was.
Literally, all you have to do
great.
is hit the green.
Yeah.
Did he just hit the rock?
Oh, no, he
Oh
did.
my
He knows it
God.
too. He knew all he had to do was hit the green. How do you not low T that? That's the surprise to me.
I would have just copied Orlando's shot and put release on it.
Yeah, right.
Okay, well, now it's a chip off. I'm sure they'll both make it.
2 clicks two clicks apiece. We'll go with that.
Me and him were talking about how on these balls, he's like, I can't get it to pull back. Watch, see how long it takes him.
Well,
See, he's trying, and he can't get it. And then it gets in his head, so I'm worried. See, he still can't get it to pull back.
There it goes. There's a click.
Is that enough?
It's 1.
Yeah, isn't that going to be short? No. Oh, he
Okay.
palmed it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him thumb it before. Is he? Okay, I was going to say, does he get the same drop?
He's going to hit a different
Gomez will
club.
make this.
Yes.
Yes, Quam.
Nailed.
All right.
Gomez was
so-
telling me on the clicks earlier that the female character pullbacks are
Yeah,
about
it's a
half the
different-
size of the males.
Yeah, different animation. It's weird.
But we weren't sure if the actual distances were affected by that.
I think it's still the same. Joe almost
Same
hit
numbers?
hit the putter off the tee. I don't think that's
That's the
shot.
wrong club.
So we got JoJo versus George on the left on Sahara, and I think George plays Cosmos and JoJo's going to play Stout.
I would assume so, yes. There's your
Yeah.
Cosmos. And that is the setup
Ooh.
that I just played. So.
Okay, so
I'll have a little- okay, that's got some mustard to it.
It's a really good
That's a
full
pretty
look.
tucked pin. Yeah, a good full look if you can navigate the tree, right?
Yeah, I think,
up over the top there.
I think 3-wood gets over, but I don't know when you hit the full with cutting it. I don't know if it gets high enough.
Right.
I think we're going to see 2.
What do you say?
two
Over under
putts.
inside of 30 feet is pretty good, right?
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, I mean, there's really no need to like.
Well, you're
absolutely
tied.
Fire.
And so yeah, you don't really want
Is he going to
go
high?
gusto, but
Yeah. I think we're going to see two. I don't really like this because then all the momentum's
right.
going to the left.
It wants to just be left then, and that's where you get the run out on the left side, and it's 30 feet,
50,
right?
yeah,
It's
50
not a hard
footer.
putt, but it's just you're not really scaring your opponent at all.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't make the mistake, especially the first one to go.
Yep.
So we'll see what he musters up here.
Wait, is he? Well, okay. Is he maybe a little left, or he can almost? Go
Yeah,
that
I think a
straight?
little left. You're right.
Yeah.
He goes a little left, and
six.
it's got to sit down.
Yeah.
All right, yep.
That's. I mean, he
Well,
landed
that's
it right of the pin. That's about.
That's as good as
You're
he
going. Yeah.
did pretty well. Just didn't have the bravery to put the backspin on it. Not that it would have been in the hole, but pin high low instead of on
right,
top.
let's
He's going
see.
to try to cut that back over in there.
That's gotta sit.
All
All right.
Okay.
I don't want to see him miss putt. I want to see
No,
overtime.
that's right.
Come on, Gomez.
Got
Good
it.
putt.
Nice putt.
All right.
I expect the same here.
Yep. Orlando is. Well, I don't. Okay, I didn't want to jinx.
Would have been
him.
more fun to see 29s, I guess. But
Or
whatever.
2 missed putts.
Right.
That would.
Yeah, 2 missed putts is okay. Yeah. Whatever same means. These guys may play this round until after JoJo's round is done, and we're going to get a whole lot. These 2 screens may be on here for a while.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm going to call a hole out here from Joe.
This hole?
Yeah, I'm surprised I
Oof.
thought he was going to go to his 7-bird and thumb it, but.
He has a 7-iron and a 7-bird?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, he just made me look like a fool. He's going to get an earful after. This is.
You
I
should
like
just
when
text it to him right now.
Yeah. He'll probably look at the camera and give me the finger.
Yeah,
I do
really?
like that we have one Cosmo and one
Yeah.
Stout, because you can kind of see the. I mean, I guess for this course it's only 15, and what do you think that's like?
Well, like I said, I
15%
played it,
of
and it's not a drivable look.
Oh, okay. What would you say that hole's there, like 15% of the time? 20?
Maybe. No, I was going to go lower than 15. On that.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 or 15.
Yep. They call him Cowboy One Bird for a reason. Jason's been playing for like half an hour.
Well, and he played his first match with Andy a long time ago.
Yeah. Do they know it's just one course and not a full cycle?
I guess if I'm behind, I want to know. I want to play the cycle, right?
Yeah, yeah. Can I go back?
Yeah. I asked. I was playing with Tim Livingston for a qualifier, and about 4 holes in, I asked him, "Oh, you put in the code, right?" He says, "Yes." And then we both played terribly. I was like, "You didn't put in the code, right? We could just cycle that one back." No, he actually did put in the code.
All right. For Bahama, do you think it's going to be a hole? Oh, Joe. I was a hole
okay.
off.
Well, it's
I was a
you
hole
were, and I can't even answer the question now because it's happened. Yes, I think it'll be a hole out.
No, for Sundeath.
Oh, the Bahamas Sundeath.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what I got. Yeah, I think that's a hole out.
Look
yeah.
at this.
I think, in fact, maybe on this hole.
Yeah, I was just going to say, do you think this is the one?
This might be it if you can get it lined up right.
It is a full mile-an-hour wind, though. I don't know if
An
they can.
entire mile per hour. Did you know that's like 1.6 kilometers per hour?
No, I didn't.
It's not true,
how
but
many, how many knots? Oh, I think he made it.
Well, that's all. Well, that's a tougher conversion actually. Yeah, that 1 mile an hour really got him there.
You can see.
Really got him.
Yeah. Is he going to be right in between?
He is, but he's going to. I bet. I would.
Oh, he's going to say he didn't even.
Oh,
club
it's
down.
done close. Okay, yeah, I'll buy that, but softy.
Oh no.
Backy. He crushed it. He knew he crushed it. Then he didn't know.
All right.
Okay, here comes the clicks. 3 on something. I don't know. He's super pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I understand it, right? How do you fucking?
I feel like
even threaten yourself on hole number 1 like
yeah,
this.
especially on this setup.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Joe's going to hole out again.
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
That might be too.
Is it too close? We got an 8, right? Does he have an 8? He didn't have an 8. But plus spin, thumber.
Thumbs of an angel. No,
he does have
hates
thumbs
it.
of an angel.
He hates it.
Plus spin is just
All right,
beautiful.
come on.
All right.
See, he's trying to pull it back
Yeah.
and he can't. I think it's because it's so humid in here.
It's could be.
See, oh man.
He's trying. Yeah, he's got patience. I'll give him that. What
Okay,
a
good
chip. What a chip.
Those are easy at home, but when you know you lose the match, if you okay. They're a lot harder when the match is on the line.
Sure.
Especially when you can't get the track ball to come back.
And
Gets in your head.
he's just hit a bad shot, right? He's already
Yeah.
it's just a little frustrated about that.
He's
playing the other Latino player in the group. I mean.
Oh,
wait,
here's
what?
another.
Oh my goodness, he's juicy looks, right? Super again.
Yeah, he must not thumb it. Cause
Yeah, that's a thumb
Is
kick.
that the one?
No,
I need like a
it was a
right
good run though.
three.
It was a real good run. He's lined it up a little bit farther than right.
I have a feeling Gomez is going to make
You
this.
get this one? I mean, effectively left or right, it's still a one win, right?
Yeah. Or 1 point, what'd you say, 1.2 kilometers?
Oh, I totally made that number up. But yes, I did say that. I think so.
Doink.
Yes, sir.
Good shot.
Not a clap in the room.
Yeah, these
It's a long night. You look at Joe. Joe's dying over here, just like flexing and stretching, and he's younger than both of. Well, maybe not you, but he's younger than me. He's younger
tired.
than George.
He's tired. This is past his
It's a
bedtime.
long day. It's a long day. George.
I've never seen a guy get more.
Oh my gosh!
luck
How
than him?
How amazing!
All right. The thing
Joe
about
can't believe it either. Huh?
Yeah. He's like, really?
I should be up like 5 right now.
Because if he's up 3, say that goes in the water. If he's up 3 and he's playing stouts,
Oh, this game's over.
It's over.
Yeah, 100%.
The thing about Joe though is he'll literally keep trying to hole out every single
Right.
hole. He's gonna hit a full here, I bet. He's gonna click one right, front right, bite.
6?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess Breezer would get
Watch,
back.
bite,
Yeah.
one click.
Breeze would get back. You're right.
He knows he wants to. He's probably listening to the stream. Joe, if you can hear me, click one right, bite. Yep, you see that? Actually, it'd be like a 30-second delay, so he's probably waiting. He's like, yeah, he wants to, but he's like, I can't. I wouldn't even call it stupid, but he's like.
Not, but, I mean, yeah, that's the right shot. I guess that's okay.
He's
if your 10-foot putts are what you're into.
Yeah. Wow, really, Brad? It's me and Matt Van Hoosier.
George turns like a true Cosmo player. Just throws one over the top.
Joe would not be the person I'd want to be one down to.
No.
Playing Cosmos on this course.
No. So if you're doing that right in your head, you're like, please, Lord, let 15 set up drivable.
Yeah.
That's your hope.
And you know it's not, right?
I know it's not. Yeah, but George and Joe probably don't know it's not. I know it's not.
See, like ones like these, I just assume that he's gonna make them. Like he's probably just gonna hit release, and
if George has got that gap wedge, he has very little chance of making it because he just doesn't want to get all the way back there.
I think he has a sand wedge because I qualified. Oh, full alert.
Oh,
and
we're on,
high, and
we're
high
on fulls.
High T.
Dead straight.
Oh boy,
this might work. Oh, he knew it in the air.
Just it's
so
unbelievable.
silly.
It's unbelievable.
It's so silly.
Pretty sure he has sand wedge. Oh no, it is.
Okay,
yeah,
it is
I
gap.
forgot it's because.
I mean, if you pound on it, you can get it back there, but it's just
Yeah.
hard to convince yourself to do that.
So
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I wish we could put shot tracer on top of each other because I bet it would just match.
Like the overlay.
100%.
All right, what was that? 8. I'm just trying to think. Like, there's really not any. I don't want to jinx them, but
No, I mean,
I feel like if
there's
you're George,
what the stroke that I missed was, what is that?
Is it the
12, 13, 14, something like that. That's you go over the sand and then way down, and there's a pretty good sized green down there. But
there's water.
Yeah, there's water all around it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's got a pretty hefty crosswind.
I called your hole in one, Gomez.
He did.
Oh.
We said copy O's shot, but without the bite. Right. We were wondering about that as well. Bold
It made
strategy.
for good TV. Uh-oh. This has
whole lot alert.
Backspin dead straight, right?
I think so. Not release. Bite. Yeah, plus spin bite. Okay. Plus spin bite.
Super soft.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the backspin idea better.
Yeah, I guess it's a little aggressive, but like I still don't think it would have went in the water.
No.
This is doable for George.
He pushed a crank out of it. Yep.
He doesn't thumb either.
Nope.
So.
Nope. That was basically his thumber right there.
And he does his little like heel push.
Hits it with his forearm.
Yeah, he looks like he's like, and he's so accurate with it. It's insane.
Got an update on the Chavo match. They are still playing.
Yeah, Jesus. He's for sure listening to the stream now.
Oh yeah. Actually, earlier he said his headphones were cutting out on him.
This was the whole I was thinking maybe, but like he's just high T bite or high T.
Yeah, right. It's just a matter of how aggressive you want to be with it. But yeah, it's not bad. Joel thumb it. High T 10 and a half.
He's just got to keep doing.
Pretty much doing that. Yeah.
Yep. We got Luna Talo. I think that's double Cosmos.
Okay.
I love Palmetto.
That'll be fun.
Ooh, George.
A release was a great choice there.
I always 180 this.
Yeah.
And just chip it, but I think Talo. Yeah.
Well,
See, this is
I've
what
seen
I
some
do.
7s that run up there so well.
Yeah.
I don't know the line on that yet, but there's some that just go forever.
Yeah. Sometimes it hits like a little mini
like
ramp.
that basically.
That
Yeah.
might,
How?
Wow.
How?
Yeah. Never happens for me. Oh, he just played his 124,000th round.
Man.
He's got me by, like, I think 100,000.
Only 110,000 to go. Same
yeah,
pretty
see,
much what I was saying.
A little bit less of that ramp, though.
Yeah.
So they're going to go eagle, eagle.
Whoa. Yes, one would assume.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't just jinx him. This is, I would say, 99.99%.
That is, yeah. And add one to the tally. Paul Taylor makes that 100% of the time. So the good thing about staying in the powerhouse with those guys is I'm never late for a tournament.
Yeah.
Just make sure to make the ride.
Very, very juicy luck on the right machine here.
Yes. I see thumbers in our future.
Did Joe? Oh,
Joe let that go? Oh, he didn't let it go. Okay. That's pretty aggressive with the tailwind to let that go.
Mm-hmm. Did he just bury
Especially
it?
with the lead. Man, good shot. Good shot.
I'm going to go ahead and call the Paul Luna ace.
All right. Just have to tee it up, move it slightly to the right, let it fly.
He doesn't thumb it that hard, though, so I don't think he's going to do the 5-bird.
Okay.
So I wonder if he's going to go low 8. No, he is going to. Oh, bite. Not at it.
There's those thumbs.
Oh.
Got to time your bounces, Paul.
Yeah, that took a huge bounce.
It did.
So another boring.
So this was the one that I got in between clubs. It was the problem. And
yeah.
I chose poorly. I thought I had it mapped out right, and I missed. And
I love this hole on the right.
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's a great hole. Early on like
Except
this.
for when I hit the trees, then it sucks.
Well, right. There's that to hate about it, but as far as an actual hole design, I do really like it.
And early in the. What is George doing? Is that on? I mean, maybe it's on purpose.
No, you make a full turn out of that, and et cetera, et cetera.
I like that it's early in the round, though, the palmetto hole on the right.
Yeah.
It's kind of like basin 2.
Right. That's a good one, too.
Because then I can just snap DNF. So Taylor's going high 5.
I don't like the high. It's great, but I don't like getting high on that hole.
Scary close. All right, George has got to press a little here. He's running out of holes, and I don't think Joe is going to mess up.
No, I would. I mean, he's. I guess
Luna,
the other thing.
Oh, I was almost one hole off again.
Yes, you were.
If I say they're going to hole out every hole, it's
17 is the other one he can hope for, but it's
even then with stouts. Like,
it's a 16 cross, and it's not that dangerous for either one really. So
This
you
hole,
do have. He needs a hole out. Is
that
what
was
he
this
needs.
one.
Nah, it's not bad. You got to convince yourself not to put any spin on it. You're fine, unless it's forward spin.
See, I would never do it. Joe's moving it behind the tree. Oh, he's in a full alert.
Yeah.
For the fans.
For the fans of the full. Do you enjoy the full style of Golden Tee?
Not drivable on 4 of Palmetto. See, I feel like George should have hit that naked. Oh, no.
Oh, sit. All right. Yeah, I agree. But, George kind of goes quick sometimes. And
yeah. He's insanely fast. Jason Bociavo is still playing. It has to be at least 30 minutes now. Like, it might be 45.
They've got to be extras, right? I mean, that's where they have to be.
Maybe they're actually doing the cycle thing that I was joking about earlier.
Well, nobody plays after us, so let's just do it.
Oh, Luna's kind of,
He's kind of tween.
Yeah. Does this have a nice fringe bounce?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
18. I mean, this is hole out central for Joe. He's going to hit a dead straight, like 88 maybe.
Yeah, this bite really goes back down the hill a
96.
lot. Watch this. It just
Oh,
goes down the hill.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got plus irons.
Yeah.
All right,
George with that gap this is a bite, but you kind of got to hit it pretty hard.
He's going to do high.
Not real hard. No, not release. Oh, George, just push. Okay, I'll buy that.
He went a little left. That's got to go.
Yeah.
Did he do it?
Yeah. Yes,
George.
sir.
Wow. He needed it.
Yes, sir. Way
he
to
needed
do.
it. I would now miss JoJo's putt on purpose
just
put
to
him on
get his
tilt.
head about it.
The full tilt. Oh, Taylor just buzzed that.
JoJo's just bopping away back there.
All right, this is yeah, that is shut down.
Shut
Yeah,
down,
look at
but
he's
it's a good shot for a hole out though.
Yeah,
once you
'cause
get
I
down
think
that fairway, you hit like a 5-wood or 5-bird up there with some biter backspin. It's pretty good.
They're both going to have a perfect.
So then naturally George is going to go way the hell up there, and I don't know what he's going to get here.
Yeah,
I
is
don't
he
love
gonna-
that.
Yeah, he might. be so close that his wedge even is.
Yeah, I don't like that a lot.
Because if you go where Joe's going, isn't the wind going to just be?
It's just straight in your face. Yeah.
The release is interesting. Maybe he's trying to get it as far down there so he can.
It's a little valley of that fairway down there. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah. So yeah, here's what I'm talking about. 7-5, whatever you want.
What's his next club up?
5.
Oh my God!
Really?
If this goes in,
right? A dead straight wind.
Stop,
and he
stop,
goes ahead,
stop.
turns 2, and flicks it up.
That was
I don't know.
Insanely aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
He's got to kill this,
got to
doesn't he?
smoke this. Yeah, get a good bound out of the sand. And he puts
my
GBC.
God.
Are you kidding me?
my
Look at his
God.
face. See, JoJo.
Joe needs to reset here. Joe's not thrilled.
He is not.
He needs to.
That's the biggest smile I've ever seen on somebody who's really, really ticked off right
He
now.
needs to reset because I don't.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
I can't believe that he just put that off the sand into the jar.
That was insane. That was back to back, right?
It was back to back jacks.
Wow.
Holy cow!
Wow.
I liked it. Both of us were like, "That can't be it." Oh no! Wrong club. Chipper wedge.
When I was me and Gomez were commentating,
Oh,
and I
no.
said that chipper wedge looks like a mallet putter. I wonder if he's ever hit the chipper wedge on accident.
Oh my gosh!
And he just did.
Well, I don't know if he has or
God.
not, but he just did it in a worse spot he could have. At least it put him back there and didn't drop him out across the way.
Wow.
Oh
okay.
my!
This is too much going on at the same time.
This is a lot. This is
All
a lot. Okay, GVK's up 1 to Joe after double holeouts. They're both up in the sand because that's as far as you can get. And Luna is now up 2 on Paul Taylor due to a miss club incident and nothing else. Nothing else. I've done that before. I know the feeling.
Did he just do it?
Man,
Oh man, I thought.
I've done it before. It's a harsh feeling.
I would love to see Joe bury this.
It's doable.
Very. Come on, Joe.
He's going to shove it. Uh-oh, got to go.
No.
I didn't love the shove. But he probably did that so that it wouldn't accidentally cut on him.
Yeah, because then it goes nowhere.
Because then it goes nowhere. Of course, I guess then you end up right there. But
oh, he's going.
Here we go. We're clicking. We're clicking.
5 maybe?
7-degree
5.
tilt with a 14.
Yeah, this
That's
would
a
be
lot.
a great chip.
Ooh,
I
he
thought
didn't
made
miss that by much. And now
he got the right pullback.
Yeah.
It went a little right on him. Wow. It's not over yet, but that.
What a change. We were just
Wow.
5 minutes ago. We were talking about how if George doesn't hole out, this thing's over.
Yeah.
And now he's up 2. Woo.
George needs to take a deep breath and not fire.
Yeah. So here we go. Right here's what I was talking about. 16 right.
Just don't do anything
Just
dumb.
Big old high T on that dude and smokes down. Yep. No, you got to hit harder than that though.
Don't
Maybe.
hit the. Don't hit.
All right, he's okay.
Oh my God. Oh. That would have been his 3rd gap wedge hole out in 4 holes.
Damn you, gap wedge. It'd be JoJo's con.
Oh, he would be.
Gap wedge. All right, he knows he needs to probably drain this one. 15 or 18. It's not a great look for a hole out. It's not bad, but it's not a great look for a hole out.
High T bite. Oh, never mind. Well, he is.
Super
but he's not. I thought he was gonna
spin.
have a full.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought he was gonna do.
Okay.
If he did that, I thought he'd do backspin.
Yeah. It
Well-
didn't. It didn't get over there anyways. It wouldn't matter. But
Outside of.
yeah, this hole out here on 18, and he's not gonna water it. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's no water
I
shot here
hope
where this
not.
pin. The pin's all the way on the left. There's no way he's watering this ball.
I hope not.
0 chance.
Because I hate watching stuff like that.
Yeah.
Chipper wedge.
We saw the result. I didn't see how it happened. I just saw the result.
I only saw it like once it was in the air.
Yeah.
I can go back.
Paul said he would give me the strokes, but I don't feel right taking them if I did that.
I can go back and look.
Right. Yeah, we didn't see it in action. We just saw that shoot.
For if people are watching,
Like it's like a Grover club switch.
did Taylor's putter change to the chipper wedge?
CJ's going to look it up. That's why we're delayed on the right one. We're going to look this up. Luna said he was willing to give the strokes if that's what happened. George's. You know what? I didn't even see it. But like I said, there's no way you water the shot.
Okay, so let's see.
You got a lot going on. Too much for 2 commentators to handle.
Yeah,
Joe puts a pretty good move on it. Didn't hole it out. Didn't matter because George is, well, he didn't water it, but he didn't put it in a good spot. Yep, putt that because it doesn't matter if you make it or not. The advantage being up 2.
Look at it. All right, it's on the right. It looks like
right screen. Okay. Oh, I got to see it. Okay.
So he's on putter. And I don't know here.
That wasn't it, right?
Yeah, I can't tell. It
on.
gave you putter and your hand was on it, but it didn't look like you like changed the club.
I'm going to look again. It's hard to see.
It happened so fast.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to say. Like I don't know what to do
Yeah.
there. Oh, Daryl just gave him the.
Yeah, they can. They're gonna decide that for themselves.
I
can't tell. It's real close.
His hand goes. It gives him putter. His hand's on the ball.
If it gives him putter first, then
Yeah.
unless
so-
his hand makes a sideways motion, right? You would think that would be the case,
So-
but man,
He's on putter. His hand's on the ball.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you said slow mo. Yeah.
And then it gives. Yeah. So I don't really know.
Ah.
That's dicey.
That'll be up to those guys.
What up, Dre? I think that's my friend Dre.
Warm it up.
Stand up human being. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever told me. And
No, I think he means stand up, comma, human being.
Oh, that's not as nice. All right, so I think they're talking about this.
They
I'm
are.
not-
I think they're looking at the looks they can get.
I'm not really sure what I would do in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that Paul
Obviously-
was willing to do that, but unless they're right,
Yeah.
in what is it? Clear evidence, right? With the replays with football, it's pretty much that, right? Unless I see clear
we can't overturn it.
incontrovertible reference, the call stands on the field, right?
Yeah, like obviously he didn't mean to do that.
So I don't know what they've actually done.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be tough to tell you guys what's happened. Maybe we can get them to say.
Yeah.
I kind of get from the gestures that maybe the scores are correct as they
Yeah.
stand.
It would be nice
Because
to
Daryl's
know.
still in the back. They're still trying to look at it. I think Paul's probably been like, no, there's not enough there, which I get.
Yeah, that's a tough position for both of them. Cause
Right.
It's obviously not what he meant to do.
No.
Can't see. Nice.
Man.
All right, so
we're going to think that this is
Yeah.
a two-stroke difference right now,
It's
which
gotta
is
sit.
probably right.
Oh my. Oh.
What a Taylor hole that would have been.
Yeah, that's just really unfortunate because that's not how. Yeah. Not how.
Tomorrow we'll be able to see on the internet. Somebody will slow that frame by frame.
Yeah.
And we'll be able to see what really happened there. But
I mean, it for sure gave him putter, and his hand looked like it was on
it's
the
just
ball.
it just seems like if it gave you putter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
We're still talking about it. I mean,
Well, now I'm
oh
confused.
Jesus!
Why
Somebody
did-
just dropped a drink behind him. Might have been Damien.
Oh.
Somebody got destroyed. All right, here we go with the full. Okay.
So why did he just skip his turn?
I don't. I guess maybe that's the compromise, right? Is that they would be tied.
So he is giving him the strokes?
Well, gosh, I just don't know. We need to find this out. Let's do a scouting mission. Let's go ask.
Yeah.
Discreetly, what the hell just happened?
It looks like there must be a big puddle over there.
Yeah, somebody spilled a drink right behind him, or maybe two. All right, I'm gonna ask. I'll be right back.
Did he give him the strokes? Did he give him the strokes? It gave Taylor a putter and his hand was on the ball and it went to chipper wedge and he hit it in the water and okay. So is it muted right now? Oh, there we go. Matt is going to. They're tied. Okay. So he gave it to him?
Gave it to him.
Okay, so he ended
All
up
right,
giving
so
him that.
Paul gave Paul, not confusing at all, the strokes back, so they're tied right now.
That is. I don't.
Quite a move.
I hope it doesn't come off the wrong way, but I don't think I would have given him the strokes.
Like I said, what is it? Clear and irreversible evidence, that
Yeah.
kind of thing. Woof, man.
Someone
And
just-
hard to do in the moment like that.
Someone just called me a stand-up guy too. I'm gonna lose the title already.
It was a good run.
Yeah. It's just a really interesting, unique scenario that
Right over the top of
did
the
he just
6.
bury
Didn't know
it?
that was a thing.
Maybe-
Almost deserves. He almost deserves to do that.
I was just
you know?
gonna say, is he
that
is
kind of a move? You
karma
kind of
gonna come
deserve to get one.
So this is the hole I wanted to see, 11, where I wonder if either of them are going to go for the green.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow, he didn't even
Didn't even
about
think
it, or is
about
he
it.
going
Or maybe he doesn't.
C3?
Maybe he doesn't have a 7.
I'd be shocked if he didn't, because I feel like he's like the
that's kind of his
specialty
thing.
club.
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
He's
going
to go up into
C3.
the bunkers, maybe.
Can you? Oh, 140.
I think he's looking for that chip in from the bunker. Yeah.
I think Luna might go. I'm surprised he didn't even check the gap.
No, he didn't even get over there. Yeah.
Neither?
Actually, Luna
Okay.
didn't either. Never mind.
Interesting.
What is going on? And he's not even going to go for the bunkers. He's just going to pound it up there.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, I guess we have a chip and
The chip and an approach, which is not even clubbed terrifically.
come back.
Yeah, it's coming, but
All right. What do you think the odds are on this?
About
chip or wedge.
30%, 35,
is he
40%.
gonna hit this?
Yeah, 40%. Yeah.
Chip or wedge.
He
alert.
means a chip or wedge this time, by the way.
I hope so.
It's a do it.
What if the chip or wedge?
Yeah, he's
I
left.
was going to say that would have been redemption. It looks like a mallet putter, though. You know
It
what I'm
does. It would be
saying?
very easy to get confused there. It's like when you get two clubs that are the same distance on the map.
Yeah.
It's super easy to get confused by those.
There was a driver, or maybe it was a zero bird. There was something that it was like the same as a 10.5 or something.
The two hybrid and the 6 would do that.
Yeah, so there was something like that. God,
Full alert.
He literally just like that took like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Did these guys play this setup already?
That's not coming back. That's not coming back.
I don't see it.
Oh my gosh! I hate we don't see that on the map like that.
So we
Haas
have
and Andy
oh my God,
Fox.
Andy and Paul and Paul. 4 decent at best players too.
4 very, very decent players. Go the
So
other
Paul,
way.
Yeah, see, I like this more.
Yeah, most players are
cut,
doing that
cut,
shot.
cut.
He's got to cut a lot,
no.
and it did not work. Jeez. Gave him a good drop.
Yeah, so it should just be 1 stroke.
I think so. Or none.
I think I might have just jinxed him.
We are on full announcer alert right now.
Yeah, I'm done.
Come on,
I'm
Nance.
done calling.
Get your game together.
I'm done calling. I'm worse than Joe Buck right now, and that's bad.
That's pretty bad.
That is bad.
Just don't be Collinsworth, all right?
Oh, God. Those two? All right, Luna.
Andy's going to go for the green. He caught something, I think.
I wonder if he did the flat C on. Oh, my. He got the right pullback, too.
Yep.
That's the thing about
Just a
quick
miss.
chipping. If you pull it back right, it's not going to go in.
Yeah. And this is why I don't click chip, because I get that
Yeah.
every single time it comes off like that.
And I think it's really hard with these. Did Fox just. No.
The moisture in here is for real.
Yeah, it's pretty warm, even though it's.
And
Feels like Minnesota.
I'll say
outside.
most Texas tournaments that I've ever been to, later in the day, get like this.
Yeah. Well, imagine if it was like.
Actual hot, yeah.
Oh. So, Paul.
I think somebody in this, sorry, I didn't mean to jam on you there, but I think somebody in this basin round is shooting a 31.
Yep.
That's what I think. Not sure who, but one of them's doing
7
it.
degree. This is going to be a laser.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Suit.
All right. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Andy's going to win the left one and Paul's going to win the right one.
Well, keep your balance on that limb there, CJ.
Announcer
Otherwise, I'll have
jinx.
to stick you up in a match against Mr. Brewer.
Oh, God.
We'll just go 3 ways. That's not coming
Stop,
back.
stop,
All
stop.
right.
Okay.
Chip coming in.
So he's got the chipper wedge. Okay, no,
He's
going
got that thing loaded up.
He has. Oh no, he's okay. Quick chip. See, let's see if he gets a right pullback. Now his is straight.
Yep, good chip.
So
Andy
even though the leader
Haas is
nice
on
shot.
the green.
Even though the leaderboard says otherwise, Taylor is up 1. Is that correct?
That was a difference of 2 that was given. So yes, Taylor is up 1
Taylor
right
is
now,
up
which
1.
is why he's on the. One of the reasons he's on the tee box.
Oh, Fox is going with a regular chip.
And he got it.
I thought
That works 2 ways because Andy got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. see?
And
yeah.
Good pot. Those right ones are tough.
Yeah, they really are.
All right, Taylor's got a 1.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that to sound like it wasn't. They
was-
really are hard.
Yeah, no, they
From
are.
distance, it's just like you got to shut them over, but it's real easy to shove them too much.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times I'll hit a dead straight and miss a right, or like you get like a right 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Like it's hard to get just that
and
one.
it's been that way since Golden Tee 4, honestly. Right putts have always been tricky, but in that way.
High tee.
That was a game that was out when you were 3, Chris.
Probably. All right, Taylor's still up 1. Haas and Andy are going to be tied still. I'm excited to see 5, is it?
Yeah.
5er. I wish we had 3 mics.
No, fair. You brought 2. Yeah, 3 mics would be crazy.
Triple mic.
Triple mic. And I'd feel bad because I didn't have an A name, so it could be an ABC up here. Brian Bernhardt's sitting up here watching the monitor with us just so we can see the matches better. You can see from the space behind these guys that there's quite a few players interested in the results of these 2 matches.
Yeah. It's weird. Every time I play, there's not that many people watching.
It's only because there was more matches when we were playing.
Yeah, true.
There was more to pick from.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of
Yeah.
dwindled down a little bit. You notice it hasn't called a match in like a half an hour.
This is crazy. This is the second round, and these guys are playing each other. Andy,
Yeah, standard second round matchups. That's right. Haas and Fox, Luna and Taylor in the main bracket. That's standard. That's who you would play in the second round, right?
Yep. Go.
All right.
Fox had
Good
the
line. About 4 more MPHs.
I don't like the layup on this one over to the left. Let's see.
On the Luna match.
Oh,
good run.
yeah.
The long, you do the neck there. That I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. A lot of people use that one. I don't love it.
Yeah,
I like to go way out in the fairway if I can.
I avoid the
Sometimes
island.
you can't. In the island, yeah, obviously that's got Danger Will Robinson written all over it, which is why a lot of people go right here. It's an easier target to hit. You just accept the risk on your second shot.
Here's the hole I wanted to see on the left. Into
Yeah.
the wind, so he's going to do high roll.
High roll.
Angle it a little left, or is that pretty
Right. It's probably pretty straight.
Yeah.
Straight to be safe. Oh,
he
you're
went
right. He
way
went a little left. 2 bounces
Used to be-
up
oh.
over.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay.
He's what?
I thought that would go further.
Yeah, he kind of caught a tweener bounce, I think.
So let's see.
Mr. Haas, same-ish shot. One bounce, and it skyballs over.
And he has the deep.
Yeah, I think
grab.
that's all it was Andy Fox got the double bounce.
So Taylor.
Long.
I wish.
No,
I wish
short.
Haas would be like, hey, hold on, we need to.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
got.
wait."
It's like bowling, right? Only one at a time.
So he needs to make this to.
It's a
nice chip by Haas.
tie. Which
Oh no, that has to sit. Stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so Luna
Okay, so
makes.
it's probably tied here. Got Andy Fox with a chip. Keep the match tied early.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's.
Click.
he's
No
regular.
clicks, just regular chipping. That's the second time now.
Yeah.
Maybe he's noticing the same thing with the humidity though, and
Yeah.
giving up on the clicks.
He's a really good.
That's
regular
it.
chipper,
That's a
too.
really good chip.
Okay, so we're tied.
Tied left, tied right. Don't let the scores fool you on the right
Yeah.
side. 2 strokes is even.
So it's 17. It's pretty standard.
Yeah.
We're just gonna click one left.
Yep, one left and let it fly.
Bite, palm. You don't want to get
You
too.
could get aggressive, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
probably do it tied. But with a 9, you could probably just hit it. Not quite, you have to hit the left a little bit.
Fox.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty
Okay.
good. He played a little tiny bit of cut into the wind from over there so that he could hit it straight and hit it hard.
Taylor's got plus. Spin.
Plus. Okay. So plus, yeah.
All right.
I wouldn't be surprised if you let this just stay, but you move it way back and turn one left and just let it be. It's not going to go, though. I mean, I go in. It's going to leak out bottom side. Do that.
Is he gonna go high bite thumb? I can't really.
With plus, okay, yeah, I'd buy that. Thumb more than that, though. 81's not enough, right?
Gotta go.
81's not enough.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, it just looks light
Yeah.
the whole way.
And this is like impossible.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely
is
put it
he-
on and make your putt territory.
What are you doing here? Oh,
No
okay.
amount of clicks will save you there.
He's hitting a full?
Doing math in his head. He might be doing the full to get into the green. Guess.
No, he's click
Got the
chipping.
plus.
Now he's click chipping.
Oh,
How is this going to work?
I don't have any clue how this is going to work. He's got to go 40 yards in the air.
It's a 19 clicker? How is that going to get there?
Well, it almost did. He actually missed his forward hit.
Yeah, I wonder if he did that on purpose, though, because I don't know.
I don't know. Just
it's such a weird drop.
Yeah, the drop is. Well, I mean, the drop is punishing, right? It is what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. See, that felt like way more clicks. He needs to make this pretty much. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He definitely needed. He probably needed to make the last one, honestly, because they were already tied going into that one, and
So
there's no more golf left after this.
Paul,
So Paul Luna is going to be up. Let's see, there's a 19. That's a 21, which is he's up
at
4.
Okay, so that's
done. Yeah, he's not going to lose 4 strokes there.
Literally, all he has to do is hit the green.
Honestly, he doesn't have to do that.
And even then, okay.
Yeah.
So Luna's
So the game's over there.
Great shot.
Good shot, Paul Luna. That was a tough one to keep track of.
And are we tied on the left still?
Yes. I think so. Cut it back into the green.
Why is that not coming back?
It isn't go because his pullback was junk. Okay, it worked. His pullback was almost straight and it went out, and I'm surprised that iron moved that much back towards the green.
2 good shots there.
Doing Haas things. Ooh, yeah. Watch your chip. Right. Okay, got the club right figured out. Let's not have that again. I'm exhausted for the first time. All right, square. Carol Baskin. Did you guys call it Carol Baskin up Minnesota? I think Lodell started that for us. It's all Baskin Lake.
Oh, no, I haven't heard that. Last
match of the night. I was today years old when I found out that this is grass right here where they're hitting it.
Yeah, I've never gone there, but
No, so this was a first.
Is that perfect?
That place is as first cut fairway right there.
Haas is gonna go all the way.
Yeah.
I don't like bite though.
He's got a whole cut thing going on right now. So he's gonna go up in the fairway.
Oh, it got all the way in the fairway.
Don't hate that. Okay,
This
so
is
it's a long way.
He's gotta just smash.
Especially with the angles on the dangle here.
Yeah, he's got a full smash and hope it
Yeah,
trickles
this
down.
is not
Good
too
shot.
bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's about as good as you can do.
Yeah, from there.
Because naked's gone.
Way over clubbed. Not hitting spin. Hits it light.
He tried to.
Yeah, he tried to
fade
sneak that
away.
one up in there, yeah. Dead center.
All right, tied at the turn.
14 apiece. All kinds of blue.
This is a good hole. Let's see.
We're double Cosmos here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
more cut than you want.
Yeah, big time.
You almost got to move it out there so you get around those trees and not hit it out and compound your problem.
He's not going to go full A, but
Definitely
he's,
not full A.
He's going to be.
It's going to be a lot of A, but not full A.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
thought he
halfway
put
there.
More than that. Nope,
Yeah,
that's
I
money.
like it.
Might
Like that.
go
It's going
in.
to check up the
Might
hill.
Go in.
Yeah.
Good shot. 6 feet.
Give the man some points.
Yeah, out of respect.
And he
What's up,
says,
Aaron?
I can do that.
Yep. Two good shots. I want to see, is it 14 where there's downhill par 4 with a rock in front where you can kick it forward?
Yeah.
That'll be a good one.
Yeah.
This is a good match play course. I feel like there's some of the courses it feels like there's only 2 or 3 holes where it could be the difference. This one is.
Well,
is a
and
good
we feel that way, but we probably call Sahara out for one
Yeah,
of those. But
that's
then we had all kinds of fireworks on that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I don't know why he's mad about this. This is pretty tasty, really. I think.
I think he's trying to think if he should put bite on it.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, it's plus spin bite, but as long as you don't get into the hill.
Yeah, no spin.
All right. Well, he went with a spin, so it's not.
Bank.
Oh, okay. He did take the spin off. I missed that.
Haas will go up there and hit in 0.2 seconds.
It's already gone, yeah.
Oh, wow. This is the longest I've ever seen him take.
Oof. I think that's why he keeps his earbuds in there, is to keep the smoke from coming out.
Dead straight. Oh.
Coming back off the hill?
That almost climbed all the way up.
Right,
That,
that would have
was
been
weird.
fun.
He would have been
Yeah,
not
he'd have been-
thrilled.
yeah, we would have got a true Haas look
Yeah.
there.
Hat throw? Probably a hat throw.
Oh, no, it's too early for the hat throw. Second round. Well, that's a lay it at the end of the fairway.
Yep.
Pin at the back there, too, is nice and attackable.
Yeah.
What? Somebody lifting weights in here?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Sheesh. And, of course, because we said that, Andy's going to go a completely different way. Over the bunker and probably in the fairway.
Yeah, see, I've never gone over here.
I have, but...
Ooh, that was...
Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's not bad over there. It's just, it doesn't always set up to get over there because sometimes you get a lot farther away than the tee box.
This is very...
This is choice, though.
Very juicy. Thought
Nice
he
and
was gonna
choice and
thumb
choice
it, but
and
I guess
nice.
a smooth palm.
Yeah. 334 bite. Yeah.
It's a smoothie.
Smoothie palm. That's a
Got
good line.
Good line. Caught.
Yeah. 115's in. So yeah, you just got to get far enough out there where
No,
you're
no spin.
you're clear of the trees.
No spin. That's got us.
Yeah, he's right. I just noticed with his ball on the map, it goes red and blue.
Flickers?
It fluctuates colors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's check that on the next hole.
On the little mini map thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Red and blue, like maybe it's a policeman ball.
Must be a glitch. All right, this is another good hole. Let's see.
This was
And
a good
it's
design
tough.
hole.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
This is the
regular.
design hole. Yeah, good job.
I never go around to the right. I
Nope.
feel like the person who made it might have intended for that to be an option. I just don't think I.
Well, and I do wonder about future tee boxes.
Oh, true.
That's an option.
Are there? I don't think there's ever new tee boxes on the design hole.
Oh,
though.
good point. Maybe not.
But I'm not sure. All right, let's see.
This is not bad luck. Don't. Yeah, I mean, okay. You got to get a bend around the trees a little bit. You'd like to just throw that straight out to the left, but I don't think that there's room for that.
Gomez is Cosmos across the board, I think.
Yes, he told me earlier that he toyed with switching to stouts on what is it?
Sahara.
Sahara, but
Yeah.
decided that he just couldn't fiddle with it
Yeah.
and be bothered to remember it.
Yeah.
Plus,
I'm
you
kinda-
could once in a while get 15.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing because I play stouts on that, but I don't like switching.
Yeah. I think if you had default ball per course, that you'd see a lot more people doing that.
He's taking a long time on this.
It's one of those that's like you got to
High
make sure and dodge those trees. So now it's all of a sudden it's like, okay, I have to bend it. So what am I doing with it?
Kind of surprised with the high tee because it's not going to.
Yeah, it's
going to
sit real soft for sure.
Cut.
He didn't hit it very hard.
God, his no quick shot is so weird to me. It feels like it's in the air forever. So I think he's just.
Yeah, I
he's
would
just
see
gonna
that with bite. Yeah,
180 it, or
that's.
is he
Yeah.
gonna, like,
I think he'll probably pump it out a
throw
little
up?
bit. Yeah, just to make sure you get it around the trees. Same, sames. Okay, I'm surprised neither of them hit the green. Honestly, there. But 5 wood, 2 chip. You say 6.
Probably,
1 click.
I don't want to see a bad.
There's 1 click.
pullback. Good chip. So now I'm curious: is he gonna click chip or do his regular? Because he
He
hasn't.
just putt that, right?
It'd be close. Yeah. Let's see.
He's
what
gonna
he's
chip
gonna
it.
do. Regular or
Yeah,
see-
regular. Yeah, okay. Woof. I think he could have putted that. It'd have been
Yeah,
dicey, but
it would have came out.
he's more
slow.
confident in his chipping
Ooh,
right
this
now.
is the one I want.
Okay, yeah.
So if you get A1, that's gonna hang out, right?
Well, from right there, maybe.
Oh yeah, true. High backspin.
Yeah, high bite. Okay, I'll buy that.
Yep,
Yeah,
A1.
I won there and Pound Town.
Smash. You got it good too.
You did.
Is it gonna hit the hill?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This might be hit rock.
Might be all. Oh, the first one. No, get in the valley. Yep. I didn't mean to say I wanted to get in the valley, but that's what I thought was going to keep. And he goes straight at it.
7 degree.
7 degree high. Okay. I'm Andy.
That's
and
money.
That's got the check there. Yeah. Okay. Good chance of making this chip though. Deep grass, 45 on the sand wedge. Oh, okay, he's right at the bottom of that V. Good check. No click on that, I don't think.
I think he's going to have to go.
Too elevated.
He's going to go 8
Yeah,
iron?
8 I think would work,
He's going
yeah.
9. This is tough because you probably got to play a little.
Yeah, you gotta play the wind into that and let it come.
And
a little
deep grass.
S swerve. Yeah. It's
doesn't
not
like
ideal.
it.
Not ideal. 9's, yeah. It looks better from here than it does when you turn it. When you turn it, it looks like he's 30 feet down there.
This is a really tough chip, especially deep grass.
Great graphics on the bottom soles of those shoes, though.
Yeah.
Only time you'll ever see them. I think you got it.
Wind.
Ah!
All right, so
Haas with an easy one to go up 1.
Never seen him miss a putt.
It's happened, but
very rare.
Very, very rare.
It's incredible.
I missed more putts in today's qualifier than he's missed in the since July.
Probably same. That's about as easy of a look as you can get on this one.
Yeah. They love that bottom center pin spot, but the wind can kind of dictate how easy or difficult that is to access. And today, it ain't bad. I don't know about the bite here.
I think he's going to go B and
gonna
then throw it out. No,
only
really
95.
Really aggressive.
It's got to go a lot.
That's toast.
Yeah. I didn't like
Yeah.
any of that. I realized you had to get a hole out to get back.
Yeah,
and you're
that
getting
might-
late in the round, but
That might not have been the one to attack.
yeah.
If he misses this, it's for sure over.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to have a pretty epic collapse at this point. Oh, you missed that one too. Now it is over.
Yeah.
So he picked this spot. It didn't happen, but that's kind of what happens sometimes.
Yeah. When you're down 1 to Andy Haas, you got to hold out. You can't really sit
It's weird.
back
You're down
and-
1 to Andy. You feel like you're down 3, right?
Yeah, because he's not going to mess up.
No, he's not giving you 2 there.
Yeah. So he's just in.
Oh, and then he skips it off the water just for good measure.
Yeah, I think Fox will do the same thing. That's usually what we hit.
Is that your all's play?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Haas will be in cruise control mode.
For sure.
and
For sure.
Unless he waters twice, which is not going to happen.
It's not happening. Well, I guess we could have Hole Out City from Mr. Fox. That would help
If
the
he made
situation.
the last 3, that would be legendary.
That would help the situation. That was a very good line.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can get some fun setups here on 17-18.
Yeah. That counts.
Yeah. He's gonna hit a full.
Full straight.
Sit.
Andy will do the same. Does he have plus spin 8?
He does, but he really never hits fulls.
Oh. Okay.
And he put the hoodie on.
Must be getting cold.
Rip.
I doubt that. That's a really good shot too. So that's 2 really good lines. He's not giving up on the whole thing. Just far proposition, but he did give both those a run. Andy Haas is at a 30.96 right now. Handicap.
I'm guessing he did not play in the handicap tournament.
I'm guessing he did not play in the handicap. I don't think I've ever
He's
seen
gonna
him play
rip
in the
another
handicap.
full here,
I don't think he's
probably.
played in the handicap tournament ever, like actual ever.
Sit.
Okay, yep, it'll sit.
Well,
Yep. Good 30.
and that was the last match of the night.
Yep.
It's midnight.
It's been a good night. It's been a long day. If you're still here with us, we appreciate you hanging on this whole time. Purple bracket and pink bracket matches start at 11 tomorrow. That's Central Time. Main bracket at noon. And stream will go live at noon. So if you're looking for stream stuff, get yourself some lunch first. We really do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Make sure to smash the like button. Make sure to share with your friends on the socials. And we will talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. Purple pink 11.
Yeah, almost missed a spot.
Bars over goes